get no rest. No, no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. This ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah.
Good morning, bro. I woke up to a damn jackhammer right outside my damn window. Then I laid in bed. I'm like, I'll get up eventually. But I'm here now. Bro, I had a fire. I fried up an egg this morning. Well, technically 2 eggs. Threw them onto a buttered croissant that I seared up. Throw in a little bit of cheese and some green peppers. Oh, fire, bro. Got my coffee right here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, dude. I'm ready to go, dude. Excuse me. Get that morning cough out, man. Second round of 5.0. Wait, is that today? Ooh, who do I think is gonna get the invites? I think we're gonna see memes, in my opinion. I'm gonna lean towards, like, it's gonna be 2 big streamers there's 9. If there's 9, I think there's going to be 3 big streamers, right? I think there's going to be like 2 memes in there. Like it's going to be like Coil is invited. You know what I mean? That's what and I say that only because that's what I would do. You know what I mean? It'd be like Coil is invited to 5.0. I'm trying to think. I think we're gonna see I think we're gonna see Stanley Wilkinson. I think we're also gonna see Uber Haxor. I think we're gonna see Uber Haxor. I think we're gonna see Stanley. I think we're gonna see like I think 2 of them are gonna be HOA picks. That's my guess. Like I'm thinking heavy. I think, yeah, middle check, Saikuno, Uber Haxor. Yeah. That's where my guess is at. Here's how I'm doing my evaluation. I'm doing a profile of the current ones that went up, and it was a mix of folks that would be returning for 5.0, which makes sense, right? I know some degenerates were making a big fuss over like Pokemon and shit, and it's like, but you have to understand that some people are retarded, right? And we have to always keep that in mind, chat, right? Because like, why wouldn't you put literally Rockstar's like retweeting No Pixel, right? And anyone who's not a fucking dumb fuck is gonna want No Pixel to have publicity. So things like that make sense unless you're retarded. So don't, you know what I mean? But go, and then you had like, you know, 52 Chains, great role player, obviously coming back. That one makes sense. I think it's going to be a bit of a variety of things. Yeah, I think that's where my money's at. I think those. Yeah, I think we're gonna see 2 HOA in there. And I say that in that like it's like, yeah, I'm thinking Uber Haxor. What were the names I said? I said a couple. Yeah, Penguin. I think we might say Kiva. I think we might see Sekuno. Trying to think. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. What time does it go up? At Tsunami, I presume, right? That was around when it happened last time. Three hours. So, 2 past. Actually, I think you're right. I think you might see Burn on there. Hey, just a request, guys. All right. You know, if you have to pick between Brian and a Nino card, please pick Nino. We didn't really play Brian too much in 4.0. You know what I mean? Nino was actually, I feel like Nino, out of all my characters, Nino probably had the most impact. What didn't you say? Like, don't get me wrong, Tugs was fun. We had a lot of really good arcs. But, like, I think Nino is clearly had significantly more citywide impact. Clearly. You know what I mean? I enjoyed the political RP. I can't play a character more than a year. I mean, I can. I've done it on Brian, but year is usually when I'm like, okay, time for a new experience. If I don't change my character, you're just gonna see me do the same boring shit. When I get bored, I think that's what makes it easy for me. Is like I get bored and I'm like, I don't give a shit if you like this. I'm playing something else. You want a more lawyer, Nino? Lawyer's too demanding. Lawyer's fun in the cells. Docket stuff is a little bit much. The problem is lawyer is very not satisfying simply due to the fact that times and fines are already low. Most crimes are pretty like happen often. And even evidence is like interesting. Not that interesting. You know? That's why I like the legislative stuff, because it's kind of like doing law, but not being constrained to other people's schedules, because you can run with the legislative stuff. Was a lot of fun because like, yeah, you can RP at whatever pace, right? And you can always advance that RP, which is why I'm surprised a lot of people have not taken it. I feel like a lot of people may not even know. I baked in a lot of stuff for PD and civilians. Like, for example, literally anyone with a bar license can put legislation forward. But then again, I think, you know, people want to just chill right now, which makes sense too. But yeah, no, I think that lawyer in the cells is fun, but outside of that, it's just a lot of work. A lot of work for not a lot of self-fulfillment. Does that make sense? Because by the time, and this is to no one's fault, it's just, it is what it is. You just, you know, shit takes too long. And my attention span, which I would argue is longer than most, I lose it. You know what I mean? I think as do others. Like, you know, after like, let's say 2 weeks after an incident, I'm a huge proponent, which is actually one thing that I will say, DOJ has been beyond amazing. Bro, in 3.0, it was so hard to get anything. And then people would get mad at PD because they'd be like, PD's taking so long, and then they waited till the last second to post a court case. Back in the day, sometimes you had a week. Chat, back in the day, if Crane wasn't awake, we were fucked. Because I was like shift 2, right? sometimes we had to wait for a week, and I used to always have to make phone calls. Sometimes we'd wait a week for phone subpoenas and shit. And so we couldn't even like begin to like analyze the case a week plus later. And so the pacing went down. DOJ's been really good about not being like hyper pedantic, which is why it's nice that you can sort of like, instead, they've taken a very much healthier approach to say like, well, listen, if there's problems with this shit, what the fuck? Where it's like, if they're, oh, it's because of fucking all the PoE2 fucking websites. Mobalytics is like a Bitcoin miner, dude. But it's evolved, right? So it's not like, you know, I think it's gotten better in that, hey, there's PC, boom, it's delivered. The MDT made it a lot easier. You know, you don't have to pass away around documents. But I like that a lot better. You're more free to get information. And if there's an argument to be had, you know, it can be made on day of the trial as pre-trial motions, which I think just makes it better. I think it'd be nice, I think in 5.0, if that band, like the time to trial was actually reduced further. Oh, thank you, Paz. I appreciate that. $49541. Any actives? Oh God, where are the cops? Faulkner's been huge, man. Yeah. Faulkner's awake like 24 hours a day. Sending stuff. I notice. Like, it could be in the morning or in the night. He's making sure shit's getting delivered. The others are great too, but... Hey, how you doing, Nikki?
Hello, Mr. Knight. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Are you sure you gotten clearance? I don't want to cause any drama with your, you know, transfer or whatnot.
With me?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what this call was going to be about.
Oh, no. It's not about that. You see, when that happens, it happens, okay? Whether it's Marshall or BCSO, okay? But this is worse things happening, and I don't want you to get in trouble for that, okay?
Wait, what do you mean?
You don't know.
I mean, there's so many things happening. You could be referencing anything, to be honest.
Okay, sir. I don't know if you know, but I'm sorry that's happening to you and Junior and Frost. It wasn't supposed to end like this, you know?
Wait, what do you mean?
I wish you all the best. And are you guys not getting divorced?
Not that I'm aware of.
Wait, you don't know anything about that?
No.
Okay, well, you see, you're going to Marshall's, right? Are you?
I mean, it was on the table, and every day I realized Gunner's a bigger dumbass and a detriment of our ability to actually police. That I think joining the Marshals just means I'm joining both the BCSO and the LSPD. You know what I mean?
True, you are. Yes, you are, see? But you see, Frost is very worried that it's coming to an end, kind of deal, you know?
Is he? Wait, when's the last time when's he spoken to you about it?
Oh, we've been talking about some things we held hands to the other day. I'm making a cake for him, and yesterday he sent me a text about let me read this text to you. It's a very, very interesting text, and I don't know how to take it. He said to me that hope I collide with an 18-wheeler, which is like a big truck, and then he said that he hates me, and then he said that we're over, and I don't even know, it's about me or him, or it's about you guys, but it seems kind of like about you guys, because he always references you and Junior in a bad way. By bad, like a sad way.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he was kind of like sad, right? But like, I told him I'm married to the state first,
What? Oh.
Yep. I mean, that's always been the case, I like, no relationship, no cause. Every single thing I do first has to go through the filter of, is this something that is going to positively or negatively affect the state? He knew that going into this relationship.
Okay, so that's good. Well, now you're exiting the BCSO soon, TM. If you do, well, I wish you guys all the best, okay? I didn't cause any of this. I just want to make sure that.
What the hell?
We're just talking. Me and Frost have been talking. Just talks,
Wait, what do you mean? How many conversations has there been over this?
Oh, I don't want to be that one person, but multiple.
What the fuck?
It's you should spend some time with him.
I will right after this next case.
Yup, you should spend some time with him. He also doesn't like that you've been hanging out with Maxwell, and he was sort of agitated the other day.
What do you mean? Why I was hanging out? I'm unable to hang out with Maxwell in a minute. You know what I mean?
Oh, he didn't like that. When we were riding together, he was like talking all about it during the
hell? I mean,
Darkstone thing too. Like all he did was yap about you and Maxwell, like sort of like insecure.
Wait, what the heck? We weren't even riding. It was only for a little while. Me and Maxwell rode around for like, I don't know, maybe an hour, okay? And you're telling me there's drama with the sheriff, there's drama with a cadet that ain't been like hired yet. How the hell did me and Maxwell just hanging out for an hour do all this?
I don't know, but
I feel like people are more worried about what we might be saying rather than what we're actually doing. You know what I mean?
That too. That might be the case, actually. Well, they're jumping to assumptions, but I'm not. So I just want to make sure that you guys are okay, and I really hope that there's not a messy divorce,
I don't think there'd be one,
Oh, thank God. I care too much about this. You guys are like my soap opera. I'm not even kidding. I'm sorry. I just had to say it.
Our lives aren't a damn soap opera. We're real people with actual emotions and shit.
Well, my fault that you guys are so cute. It's the greatest throuple ever.
Between us, I dumped him a while ago and he forgot. I don't think we ever really got back together.
Man, I gotta hear about that one day, right?
God damn it. All right.
Anyway, sir, I wish you all the best, okay? And if I'm coming to BCS, I gotta think about that, okay? And even if it's Marshall, I gotta think about that too.
God damn it. Okay. I appreciate it, Nikki.
You have a great day. Goodbye.
Yeah, you too. That's so funny. I don't even remember how long we I just needed a break.
Alpha 1876, CMC 1 times 47.
Why is there no one on radio? Hold on.
Elgin Ave, right. Westbound Adams Apple, left. Southbound, we have 50 with the EMS. You're gonna have to take comms,
There we go.
And one's got visual continuing westbound Innocence, left eastbound onto Carson, 22 southbound through the baseball diamond, parallel with Farm Drive. Coming out towards Davis. Then eastbound onto Davis, stand by, right southbound Davis.
I wonder what kind of call that is. Okay, we need to. Oh, wait, let me call Gunner. Yay!
Hello, Mr. Knight.
How you doing, Gunner?
Doing fantastic. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. Did you have a chance to chat with McAllister?
Yeah, he's here right now. He's in his set, and I'm in a meeting right now with the chief. Do you mind if I call you back in a bit?
Yep, absolutely. All right.
All right, I appreciate you.
You take care now.
All right, bye-bye.
Hi, how you doing,
Brian,
Brett?
get down here to the marshal's office. Gunner's falling apart.
I think he fell
He's
apart
fallen-
a long time ago. We're
You think he fell apart I'm down here at the marshal's office.
Which one? The big, the observatory or the
OG,
courthouse?
the OG.
Oh, Davis PD. I'll be right over
Yeah,
there.
Davis PD, your old building.
Yep. All right. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Oh, he's in such a stirring mood. Oh no.
Is there any actives currently on this frequency?
I don't believe so, Viv.
Hello.
Okay, go.
Can't cook anything decent without stirring. I can already tell Pred is stirring something up.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hey,
Dallas.
what's going on? How you doing, Crystal? What's
Okay, well.
all right. So what's cracking?
McAllister's still in his head.
I got you.
All
right.
We're hoping to have this discussion as soon as McAllister comes out of his head. He's got some stuff written down for these notes. Transparently, I had to go yesterday. I do have to go soon.
We were supposed to meet yesterday at 5, by the way. I don't.
Yeah, around 6:30, or I think 6:20 is when I had to leave. Today I got to leave in about 15 minutes.
Hey man, when you're gonna be back?
I should be back right after Tsunami, but we can have this discussion hopefully if McAllister.
Well, I mean, it should be with the rider, right? So, Rizal is available today. If we want to set a time.
Do you know what time he's gonna be available?
Yeah, just give me a time. I'll take a look. See.
When McAllister comes out of his head, I'll try and get a time from him.
Okay.
On a specific. I don't think I was able to be around at the same time as McAllister yesterday. I don't think either of us were. I don't know if you saw him, but I didn't.
He was around like really late last night.
Oh yes, so yeah. Hopefully we could get this ball rolling and get all this settled today.
Has he mentioned at all if it's just adding SASM to the legislation, or is there more to it?
Like I said, I believe my personal opinion, and this isn't where I think the legislation will land, is that the mayor shouldn't have scope over the particulars of the weapons that are going into the armory.
Which you have power over.
I think there can be a fair middle ground. Whether or not that's something that we're going to come to is, we'll have to get there in the discussion. But at the end of the day, so if we don't agree, let's just go to a public vote, and then the public will decide what they want, right? So
I got you.
There's going to be a resolution to this no matter what.
I just
Ryan,
want you to.
got this thing in the fucking bag. Gunner's fucking up. You got the shit in the bag, Knight. I want to congratulate you early on your victory.
Oh,
because Gunner's allowed this McAllister guy just to operate all freely. I mean, hey, you got this thing in the bag, big dog.
Well, hey. You've always been a big support, Fred. I mean, and
hey, what
I'm
are
looking
best
forward to
friends
working
for,
with
Knight?
you. Yeah.
Hey, I look forward to working with you as well.
I do. I too as well. Finally on the same side. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We ain't been on the same side for a while, and all it took was Gunner Kane allowing a rogue marshal to do what he did and ensure that his job doesn't.
I don't think he's a rogue marshal. I don't think.
Listen, if you're not controlling them, they're rogue. You gotta realize this. Like, what happens in my department when one of my officers goes rogue?
Oh, they're gone.
They're gone. You see that?
Yep.
They're gone.
I mean,
see how
shit.
quick he answered that, GK?
Yeah. We can't be sitting and hand holding, right? We got a responsibility to uphold to the state. You know what I mean? I'd say, Gunner, between now and when we do meet, I very much recommend you take a look at the abilities you are afforded. I don't think this legislation is going to have any change in power over the police department. You know what I mean?
Well, not the police department itself. I mean, we talked about yesterday the reservations I have, and I think they're pretty much the same.
I got you. who do I need to have call you to get you to understand how the law works in this respect? I'm not trying to be a dick here, there, Gunner, but I think you're very misunderstanding. I got you. Okay. I
mean, I'll tell you what, based on all the impeachments and the 5 times they've tried to meddle in this office, I think I've got a pretty clear understanding of the legislation, and it's been shown on the docket. So otherwise, I think I would have been impeached, and the state would have came in. I probably would have been removed.
It's actually very hard to impeach somebody.
I think one after the other, it's been proven that what I did was clearly within the law. And yeah, I think over and over, people have been proven wrong. So, I mean, I'm willing to continue doing that.
You believe that your opinions are right because of the ruling of the court case?
No, because of the 5 times now that the legislative authorities, including the mayor's offices, have tried to meddle in the ongoings of this office, in the particulars of how we operate.
Gunner.
And they have failed each time.
Gunner.
Including the shipment and talking about all that. The state has come in and clearly said that what I did was well within the scope of the law. So I think I've heard a lot of cooked interpretations of legislation from other people about like deals with the state. I don't think anything in legislation. Has there ever been a deal with the state for the previous weapons that came in? I don't think so. I don't know where those came from or if there's any record of them.
The Darkstone weapons?
No, just the weapons that are in the armory now. I mean, like I think like the state said, nothing implies that there must be a deal with the state.
Hey, listen, I'm going to tell you something. As someone who embezzled millions of dollars in a jetpack, hey, look, I did plenty of shit wrong and got away with it. Okay?
Yeah.
All right? Hey, you know all that shit when I was first investigated for those guns, right? When I was mayor and they found all that shit in the...
And he still knows how to break cuffs.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You see that?
That's good work.
I'm always on my toes. I'm just kidding, Gunner. I never did anything wrong in my life.
Of course.
Well, actually, that's a lie. I've done plenty wrong in my life, but I am a reformed man. You know, the 30 years I did in prison, they really shaped me. And look at me now.
Yep. Chief of police, that's good work.
Gunner, who trained you, just out of curiosity?
In what respect? For the state marshals or just as a police officer?
I bet it was that dumb fuck Craig Barrett. I bet it was Barrett.
Yeah.
I was hired on by Arnold Weiss, and I was trained under Craig Barrett and Richard Dark, yes.
He never had a chance. Oh, poor guy. He never had a chance.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Gunner.
Right.
Sweetheart.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. You should have trained under me. I would have had you be a fucking killer.
Ain't wrong.
Should have trained under Knight.
You would have had some cases closed. You know the mic?
Yeah, like that chief of EMS one, right?
Huh?
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, just the chief of EMS who I got out of there.
The chief of EMS. You mean the bomb I put on that bitch and kicked her in a dead full of tires? Oh, yeah, I kicked her in the one you were in. Gunner, you really did bring me and Pred together. I was
going to eat her.
We were trying to kill each other a long time ago.
I don't think Veronica Mars has ever
I was trying to kill American society.
Veronica Mars is the chief.
I thought it's Savannah Wells.
For 2 months.
Yeah, Savannah Wells is.
Yeah.
That's a recent change. Yep.
No, I believe
I talked to her yesterday.
She went on vacation, I believe. Let Veronica be the interim chief for a bit, but she's been the chief.
Terrible choice. I hate Veronica.
Gunner, what's a reasonable suspicion?
I'm not going to have this. This does not seem like it's going to be a productive conversation.
No, it is. I just wanted to compare notes.
Yeah, if that's what we're going to do right now. I mean, like I said, I've got to go.
Okay.
I'm willing to have a respectful discussion if you want to. I think I've already laid out.
Oh, come on, Gunner. You got to fight dirty every
come on.
I'm in your own office.
Listen, I'm not here to sling shit back and forth. I'm here to.
That's what you should be doing, man. That's
why
we're in these positions.
No, listen. If you want to have a respectful discussion, I'm open to talk about the reasons for why we have contested the legislation and all that. But I'm not here to sling shit back and forth, fellas.
Should be, man.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's what somebody in my position should be doing.
What do you mean? As opposed to what?
I just don't think that's what we should be doing. I just think that doesn't look good for somebody in my position.
I mean, what doesn't look
just
good
my-
is doing weapons
my
trafficking and then they're not telling the government that you did it.
I mean,
Like those
I
are
said,
real issues.
I
You know, a
believe I
little bit
acted
of shit
within the
talk
scope of
ain't
the
that
law
bad.
with all that,
Comparison.
And I think the state agrees that I acted within the scope of the law.
They
Otherwise,
didn't
I think that
get it.
otherwise that writ of mandamus, I believe, would have held because of all the reasoning in there. I think they had pretty sound reasoning if the legislation backed it, but sadly, the legislation didn't. So, the trying to halt the operations of this office failed.
Oh my God. Have you seen those new burgers at Senior Buns? Fred, they are fucking good.
No, I haven't.
Oh my God. The fire sauce on that shit, fucking amazing.
That's where Gunner's gonna be working in a week.
Yep.
Well,
if he doesn't play the game.
Is there anything else I have for you two?
Gunner,
today?
I want to at least see fucking Knight have a fight. I don't want to see him walk all over you. Come on, this isn't fun for the outside for me. And Knight wants it too.
Listen, I'm not here to sling shit.
You're
back
just
and forth,
letting him
like I
walk
said.
on you, man. You're just
I'm not
literally
here-
letting him walk on you. Might as
Listen.
well be this fucking Matt in this fucking room right now because he's walking on you
I mean,
right now.
look, I mean, isn't it more fun doing it face to face? Like, I mean, as
Yeah, it
opposed
is.
to, I don't know, like hiring a bunch of marshals to vote for you in the upcoming election. I mean, that's like dastardly. You know what I mean?
I mean, that would be interesting if some of the people who I've hired aren't going to vote for me.
McAllister is fantastic.
And a lot of everybody who I've hired,
I think you
applied
just kind of may
before.
have misinformed him a little bit.
they applied well before this election was a thing, and I hired them after the resolution.
I
of
wish his shit talked a little
whether or
bit.
not this
Now.
office would be completely dissolved or not. Why would I hire people if we are going to be completely dissolved as an office? It just doesn't make any sense. So the second we figured out that that was not the case is when I decided to bring on the people who we had already put in background
Did you
checks
prepare
for and
these
everything.
speeches just out of curiosity? You know what I mean?
Absolutely not.
Because, like, I heard the first one, like, last night on the phone.
I'm just saying the same thing. Because,
all right.
like I said,
Come on, say some shit to me. Fuck.
I'm not here to sling shit back and forth.
No, you don't.
my
Just
God,
say
that's what you're supposed to
something.
do. That's what you're supposed to do. Listen, Gunner, baby, booby. Everybody's
Sweetheart.
supposed to yeah, sweetheart. Listen to Cleve, sweetheart. Look, the cops are supposed to be afraid of you. They're supposed to hate you, but they're supposed to respect you enough to not storm into your office and shit on you. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be like a closed fist. You know, like a closed fist, it opens its hand every once in a while, but that's only to give a light slap. Sometimes, Gunner, he's gonna look back at this and he's gonna realize how right it was. It's not gonna settle in until it's too late for him.
I've already told you.
It's
how I
not.
feel about
It's
this
not
stuff.
gonna settle in until it's too fucking late for
Oh,
him.
Jesus fucking
I think
Christ.
it's already settled
Oh
in,
my
Fred.
God! It's not gonna settle. He's not gonna.
Listen, I appreciate you both coming down here. Like I said, I appreciate a respectful discussion. I'm not trying to sling shit at anybody.
Out of curiosity, you mentioned that that people are voting different ways. Why then did you take 3 votes and I'll put them in your name?
That was based on a majority vote as well.
All
Everything was
3?
everything was done by a vote in this office.
For all 3 nominations?
Yes.
What about
everything was done
did
by a
the
vote
other
in this
marshals
office.
not want to try to be director?
Everything, like I said, was done
Yeah,
by
all
a
right, I don't believe
majority
you on this
vote.
one, Gunner. Gunner, I don't believe you on.
I mean,
this.
there's a record of it and everything, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not interested
public?
in people's opinions. Is it? I mean, it's in our reports for everybody to see.
Oh, where is it?
It's in our reports for all of the marshals to see how they have.
Oh, I forgot. We don't consider each other. See, me and Pred, when I say our, I'm talking about our department and LSPD. You know, we're like our, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, ours. We're a team. Listen, we might fight every once in a while, but we still hold hands. And, you know, at the end of the day, we're still a happy family.
That's right. You could be a part of that family, Gunner.
Could be. It's not too late.
Like I said, fellas, I'm open to having respectful discussions, and I'm open to working. I mean,
we're asking you to come to our family, and you're trying to make it sound like we're slinging shit.
Listen, I'm more than happy. I've already talked to Pred in regards to hopefully reopening the Marshall Inquiry Task Force and being able to work on operations together. This is what I've been trying to do from day one. I've wanted to work with the PD hand in hand. I believe we were working, just fine up until this whole impeachment war started getting slammed back and forth. But
well, up until the weapon trafficking that took place and zero notice or legislative backing.
I mean, at the end of the day, everybody who needed to know was given proper notice, I believe. I don't believe that the legislative authorities should have
defining the law,
ongoing operations, and the state has come in and said the same thing.
There are helicopters and firing missiles around the city, Gunner.
I mean, the state has come in and specifically ruled on this specific example.
They
and
specifically ruled on whether or not you appropriately sent a state of emergency. That was the only thing the impeachment was on.
There was 4 things in the writ of mandamus that the state responded to. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
But yeah, they specifically responded to this one point that you were bringing up. So yeah.
I don't think you understood what was written, with all due respect.
They specifically responded to this point.
Hey, do you want to grab one of those burgers, Brett?
Hey, let's go grab a burger. Nick.
Oh, my God. Hell yeah. All right, Gunner. I'll see you soon, all right?
Have a good one there, Marshall.
All right, you two have a good one.
Come on, Clear. Let's go get some burgers together.
I heard some of those speeches yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. I think he wrote them down.
I bet Clear just shit talked them on her way out. Hey, Clear, what'd you say to him on your way out? Did you shit talk him?
I just called him a sweetheart.
Jesus Christ, Crystal. That's crazy.
Oh, my God. I feel bad for Gunner. I really do.
Yep. All right.
Stars game through for you, Chief.
All right. I just want someone to fight me. Right now, I got V Gray and Gunner.
Yeah, you're not really gonna. I don't think you're gonna get much of a fight out of any of them.
God damn it. I'm gonna go.
If only I wasn't Chief, I'd be fighting you tooth and fucking nail.
Yeah, well, maybe one day,
Maybe one day.
I'm unsure if he actually believes what he is saying, because, like, my brain hurts. I don't think he's registering anything other than what, like, his... So the issue with Gunner is that I don't think he actually is comprehending what's occurring. But not because, but I think it's more because he's not actually familiar with the law, but equally, I don't think he's taking any input because I think he thinks there's like a bigger motive at play when there isn't. Literally, quite literally, we like, look, I helped arrange the fucking meeting. It was very clear that whatever passes in legislation is what can be done. That was done, and now they're fighting it, which is fine. However, it is not, but it's strange when the party actually believes by something being written in law like this specifically, it opens the door for the mayors having oversight over the governance of what the PD can and cannot do. especially when it's like, I tried to explain this to him yesterday, but I don't think any of it registered, or he's went to even go and reference the law, which is very clearly stated, because what he's effectively saying is, if tomorrow the mayors decide that we can't have class 2 firearms, this law is going to let them do it. But that's literally not true, because the same mechanism he's using today, he'd be able to use then, except then he'd actually have a valid argument. Because you could argue that it's literally unconstitutional, right? Because you'd be doing, you know, for a number of reasons, because it would go against the Constitution to like take away class 2 firearms in an environment where criminals have class 2 firearms, as an example. But this law literally is opening the door for, I don't know, man. Maybe legal stuff is too complicated for folks. I don't know. I think he made McAllister write this, because he said the same thing yesterday. Yesterday he said, I didn't write it, McAllister did, so I don't really know. But now today he's saying, but he's hard defending a point. So I'm very confused. Yeah, lawmakers literally are the ones who make law. So like tomorrow, right? If like, it's why we did the PD time trials legislation as well, right? How do we navigate this? I think we're just gonna need to have the hearing, and then they're gonna get it put to vote. But I wonder if he's gonna go around telling I'm so confused. They started up operations with Darkstone and now they're not doing anything with Darkstone. Why? What changed? I'm very confused. I'm the person that arrested Darkstone and was the sus one. What the fuck happened to make them not fuck with Darkstone anymore? I mean, they could, but I wouldn't put it past them to be like, this allows PD to get high-powered weapons like sniper rifles or make up something. I'm just very confused is what it is. There is no logic is the problem that I'm having. There's a... Yeah, it does seem like maybe the issues with the mayors. I'm unsure. I'm very confused. But whatever. Maybe I never should have arrested Darkstone. I kind of feel like I was listen, man, when I did that, in the back of my mind, I'm like, this makes sense in RP. I'm gonna release him. They'll end up writing a law that makes it legal. Things can move forward. The last thing I was expecting is the people that were authorizing all this, not telling anyone they were doing it, getting us to weapon traffic, etc., are now saying, wait, Darkstone is the bad guys, which effectively is what puts it into play. That's where my confusion sort of stems from, is all they did is write the law. Maybe it'll make more sense in the impeachment hearing. I just don't know what the what the problem is. Okay, let's call Riker.
Hello.
Hi, Riker. How you doing?
Doing good.
Right. So I saw the report. What is could you give me a TLDR of what you meant in the text message?
So I found all the incidents that I could. None of them were sealed. When I filter faceless reports, like 95% of them are sealed with a password.
Could you give me a number?
Yes, number.
I wouldn't text the number, but just give me the over the phone.
29988.
Oh, okay. It wasn't even added here. Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
21198.
29988.
I don't know what this means. I think it's fake. It says restricted access with one S.
Oh, okay. So it's not. I can just. I didn't even try opening it.
I'd add all those in, and I'm gonna go figure out, and we'll do like a brute force attack or something, and crack all these open.
Sure, no problem. I didn't fill in next steps because I figured that's something you might want to comment on.
Yep. Just say you can't really look at them yet, and I'll figure it out if we can get an IT guy to crack them. You know what I mean? So I should know that in the next 24 hours.
The timeline for the Vineyard attack as well is all done. That's 3311-3. Might be useful for the interrogation. It kind of lays out everything that happened in a minute by minute.
Sorry. Oh, yes. Can you write this in bigger font? The heading 5 is way too small.
Yes.
Yeah, like I'd say always only use like header 1, 2, maybe 3, and then normal. Sure. Just because it's easier to read. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up straining my eyes.
That's fine. Yeah, I can do that. Take a look at 3311-3.
Let me see. 3311-3. Ooh, brother. Good work. Good fucking work. Good fucking work.
This is all of the subpoenas, all of the messages and phone calls for that day between all the suspects.
This is fucking well done. I'm gonna be chatting with Bean today. Couple things we need to do. One is I'm gonna get restricted access on our tool, just in case someone gets fired. Right? Like I need an admin thingy for that. The next thing, and this is good, right? I'm gonna see if we can bake some of this in future into that tool. So like, let's say we took.
He said, yeah, I talked to him about that. He said it's planned.
Wait, what?
So we don't need to. So like he said he's planning on a feature where we can tie
like interleave them together,
weave multiple subpoenas together, and have a timeline function.
Oh, so shit! Okay.
What I've done here is built into the subpoena tool.
Very good. Very fucking good. Okay, that's fucking fantastic. I think our order of operation at the top of this, let's make a list of like who will interrogate who. Bjorn with Cuddles. Actually, let's just start a to-do list. At the top of it, say deliver subpoenas on X date. X date meaning
You want this on the master dock?
Yeah, let's do that on the master dock. Yep. So I'd say deliver by X date. We'll say, and X date is 3 days prior to the delayed notice.
Okay, delivered on. So is it by when they were requested or by when they were delivered?
Did we do a delayed notice? I don't remember.
We did 20 days.
20 days? Okay, so let's do it on the 17th day.
Okay, but is that 17 days from when the subpoena, when I made the subpoena, or when they were
God,
delivered?
I just thought of the most cracked tool. You know what we're gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna talk to Bean about it, but I'm gonna say it out loud. Just it's gonna help me remember this.
Mm-hmm.
I've already requested that we get some kind of like Trello board type thing built in. Not a full Trello, but rather just a task list, right? Like send this subpoena, and then you could put a timer on it. So we know, like, hey, count down 3 days before you have to deliver. I'm pretty sure there is a way we could actually enter in like a Discordia email for the delivery and have it auto deliver.
Ooh, damn.
That seems very like straightforward to implement, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe they can't access the email, possibly, but there should be ways. Actually, there are ways, because I could always utilize like my API key or something like that.
Sure.
But then that's going to require securing down the
just to
thing.
be clear, is it we need to deliver 17 days from the day that I submitted it, or from the day that it was delivered?
We want to deliver it 3 days before expiry. And we're doing 3 days before expiry just so we don't like forget. You know what I mean?
Well, no, so what I mean is, so like when I submitted it and when it was delivered was like 2 days difference.
Correct. So the timing starts on the time at the moment of delivery.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
So our delivery date is by the 15th of October, which is 17 days after delivery.
Correct. Yep. And we'll fill that in with the time. The next is we want to get updated subpoenas. I think we fire those out. Like let's get the latest X amount of time. So like whatever days we missed, like the last 3 days, and we can substantiate that with all of them as they were in coordination. And
there
which
has
is
been
good.
a meeting since, and that's our key there, is that since the incident there has been a meeting as of Monday, and we want to know what else might be going on in their comms.
Absolutely. The next is let's call it get and this one's for Bean. He may have already done it. We'll put it there just to track. Is we need to send the re-up on Charlie's number, and in addition get subpoena for his updated phone number.
Do you want a subpoena on Charlie and his most recent number?
Correct. So we already have one ongoing. It's done like off the books, so the wrong person doesn't get their hands on it. And then but as we were looking through these subpoenas, we found a new Charlie number that wasn't being looked at.
Yeah.
That one we're gonna add it for a full request. We're gonna add that number to the one that we're managing right now. So we pretty much inherited this via the DOJ. So that one Bean can do that too.
So I've got the who am I naming for interrogations? I can do William Hunter.
Good. Yeah, you do William Hunter. I'll do Frederick Watt and Brandon Valentino. And then who? Frederick White is sneaky, right? Oh, who's gonna be good with sneaky? I think we said Bjorn with sneaky, right? Okay,
because
easy.
a clown.
Okay, I like that.
We got Fred Mango and Cuddles Fish.
Cuddles should be Bjorn, I think.
Okay.
Review Bjorn's interrogation tape and get a copy. We need to reach out to him and get him to give us a thing. Like, if he doesn't know how to do it, we just upload it ourselves. So we just need to chop that and put it into... I think I'd say we should put it right into the master doc, to be honest.
Get a transcript done as well.
Yes. Well, and the good thing is, I think YouTube, like, you know, if we do, you know, the DTF YouTube, you know, it builds out this transcript for us. So.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep. And if not, we can get a tool for that. I like that idea. What else? Wait, so is that everybody? Mango, right?
Fred Mango is the only one left that needs a handler.
Did we end up getting his phone number? I don't remember.
I got it, yeah.
Okay, so we have all 6 of their numbers?
Yeah.
Okay. Who the fuck is he? Oh, that's the guy that has like no like
he was
record.
The ghost. Yeah.
Let's analyze him this morning.
I also, when I was going back and finding all of the incidents to tie to this master dog, Brandon Valentino and Frederick White have been there since the first one.
Oh, they've been on so many scenes.
Yeah. So like in the I put them, so like I've got so many fucking tabs open. Under known associates, I've got affiliates, right? Like Fred Mango, Sneaky, William Hunter, Sparky Kane, etc. But then I've got like actual members. I've just listed Brandon Valentino and Frederick White so far because they've been on so many scenes that we can tag them as full members by now, I would imagine.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
So under known associates, I got 3 sections: leadership, members, and affiliates. Affiliates would be
members and affiliates. Okay. Yeah.
So affiliates would be they've either just assisted with an incident, or they've had very few incidences. And then members would be like they're showing up across the board on multiple incidents.
Yes.
And it's Brandon and Frederick have made membership so far, as far as I can tell.
I wouldn't label them members.
Okay.
The term is asset.
Asset.
Correct.
Okay.
This is a terminology that has been passed on to me from like, let's just say, high quality CIs.
It's their own terminology. Okay.
Exactly.
Sure.
And but like full let's say, let's call them assets. But I do still like, you know what? Let's call them tier 1 and tier 2. You know what I mean?
Tier 1 and tier 2 assets.
Tier 1 asset would be like Brandon Valentino, Frederick White. Tier 2 and then tier 3, right? Tier 2 would be like, okay, tier 1 is like multiple incidents involving where they're like doing the work.
Yeah.
Tier 2 is they've been at like only known or seen like occasionally, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe and then tier 3 is just once, only seen once, right?
Okay.
Maybe that's a good way to do it. I like that a lot.
Will be pretty fluid. As more of these instances happen, we might spread that out to be like 1 to 5 or something.
Absolutely.
Who knows?
Yeah, effectively building a heat map. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what we should do next to these names? Actually, in parentheses, note the total number of incidents followed by the date we did that incident count.
Okay.
And I think that way we can keep it up to date as well, and we'll know if we update it or not.
Yeah. That might...
the alternative is we put report numbers next to the names. I don't know. I mean, however way you think it makes sense.
I think if it was automated, that would be definitely something we'd want to include. But as time goes on and more people are uncovered, that starts to become
hard to manage. Yep.
Too hard to manage, and things become it becomes quite nebulous. As it's not something that we could feasibly do, and then we've got some dates, and then we stop putting the dates in, and it's like, okay, well, like, have they not shown up since then? So I think we should just keep it straightforward all the way.
You know what? I agree. Yep. Okay. Yep. I like this. Okay. Here's where I'm at. I think we want to bring in who we can today. I don't think we need to be too picky. There is some strategy that we could involve, like maybe we don't talk to Brandon, maybe we don't talk to Frederick first. Rather, we go after the little guys that may not know what they're saying. Actually, that's what we should do.
Yeah, I got
at the same time, they might get scared and tell Brandon or Frederick. But you know what? Fuck it. I say we go with the little guys first. I
got a call from McAllister this morning.
Yep.
And he was just like doing a checkup, I guess, on like if I needed any more help with like the subpoenas. Like, no, we're all done. We're just gonna bring him in for questioning. He was like, wait, did you not charge him? Like, you just let him go and question him? I was like, no. Like, we charged him on scene, and then we're just gonna, like, later on we're just gonna go question him. He's like, well, how are you gonna do that? I was like, what do you mean, how are we gonna do that? Like, we're gonna go and get him. Like, he just didn't seem to quite understand the fact that we can just
McAllister McAllister will be good if he's under my reign.
Okay.
There is, and what I phrase it that way in that I've noticed he's got some talent, but he's still, I could tell, very fresh in a lot of areas. So
yeah, and it kind of brings me back to the point of like, this is why I feel like the marshals need to have an understanding of patrol, because he didn't seem to understand the fact that we can just bring someone in for questioning. That didn't compute.
Yeah. I mean, the reality is there's very few detectives left, like actual ones, right? Yeah. Like, and therefore certain concepts like investigative detainments and shit aren't understood fully. Yeah. Or even the notion that, hey, you know, some of these people know us and they're going to come in so we don't fuck them over.
Yeah, I even said, like, I mean, we're just going to ask them, like, do you want to come in for questioning, please? And if not, then we'll just go get him.
Yeah. Wait, it was like that? He didn't? Okay. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. Is they don't have a lot of street experience. You know, here. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else we got to? We can expand on that as we can. Right now, I'm gonna crack into this guy. Feel free to do the same. Like, how much time do we have? We have about an hour. I'm gonna get a couple poggies in, and
all right.
I'm gonna see if I can learn anything about this guy. Maybe the text messages might point me at something, or I don't know. I think the moment we do find that he's around, I'm gonna try to, if we can't learn anything about him, I think I have an angle. There is someone that,
Brandon.
Well, let's say there's a third party that I trust that's a civilian, and it's not out of the realm of reality for me to ask him to look into the person, right? Knowing that he's not going to hurt him, but might, you know.
Yeah. Also, Cuddles is alive.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, she put a Twitter post out this morning.
Oh, okay. All right, that's good. Then I'd say we try to get Cuddles in. if Bjorn's around.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, yeah. All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a look at his subpoena, and then I'm gonna rewatch Bjorn's tape. Because quite frankly, I was cooked when that happened, so I don't even remember any of it. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Give me a call if you need me.
Will do. All right, Riker. You take care. But Jorn,
hello.
Hey Bjorn, can you get the Cuddles interrogation uploaded to the YouTubes?
Yeah.
Easy. The sooner you can do that, the better. If you need help, I can do it too if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't done that before, but I'll call you back right this. I'm in the middle of a scene real quick.
Yeah. All right. Talk to you soon.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Yep.
We're really turning into a well-oiled machine. This is why I keep saying, like, I don't really care what ends up happening, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm still going to be working with these folks. We've really, I feel we're bringing back people's interest and desire to do real investigations, right? And it's not like a one-day thing. It's like we're cook. And everyone's doing their part. You know, like we got Bjorn in there, we got Maeve, we got Bean, we got Riker. Petrov has been huge. Petrov has come out of left field. I wasn't expecting him to play too much cop just because, you know, he does deaf shit. But instead, this man has become like a actual huge backbone to BCSO, I would argue. Like just he fully does it like right. It was really exciting to see yesterday with the judge death. Seeing those guys cook, that should be, to me, that is what we should be doing as the marshals. It's like treating it, it's everyone's a part of it. It's not like one person's shit. First off, you're never going to solve anything. Second off, that's boring as shit. Right? Yeah, Bean's been crushing with that thing. Out of the box thinking last night. Yep. So yesterday we came to the conclusion that it might be Oshira and it might be Dax Marshall that did the murder. The problem is that we don't really have a good angle. We just don't have an angle. Now, we kind of had an angle yesterday, but we didn't have any officers to get a traffic stop. It was me and what was her name? Let me write it down actually. And Maxine Juniper. Found her car, know where she was kidnapped. Have an idea who may have been behind it, but the problem is, it, you know, there isn't really. We would need a smoking gun, and that smoking gun is sort of can't really. We could try again tonight. Wait. Wait, I don't think I ever got Mundos.
Hello?
Hey, I may not have gotten the Mungo's subpoena exports. Did you by any chance?
No, that one. So I only got that number very recently. That needs to be fired off to DOJ.
Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll do that at the same time as the other re-ups. Okay, perfect. Do you know what the guy's state ID is by any chance?
Uh, 20951.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. You take care.
No worries. Bye.
Bye.
Gonna call this black van UTL, sadly.
Are we VCB?
Yeah, that thing took off. I don't know where it's gone.
We were never even on it, to be honest.
Okay, let's go. Mosley's. Wait. 920. Oh. Okay, 916. Rental job. Wait, this guy. Wait. This guy's new to the city. He arrived on the 16th. Um,
433 attack, 76 to the security truck.
He then rented his vehicle. He then got a job at Mosley's. About 30 minutes later. This is really good. Man, this makes it nice, fun, and spicy. I love this. I love this shit. Need to wait, make it load. Okay. And then he did Goober. He purchased a Goober ride. Clothing store. Another clothing store. He mostly has been working Mosley's. And he's around almost every day. He put in his rental. He got $18,000 doing Mosley's. Okay. Oh, Mosley's pays pretty decent. But we know where to find him. I think I'm going to go undercover. Or send someone, UC. And work there. Wait, he's been off the grid since the 22nd. Wait. And then he popped up to do this job. Oh. Up to the 25th. And then this happened and we don't have these last couple days. Okay. Oh yeah, chat. Tomorrow, Ghost of Yotai comes out. I'm gonna have an early copy. We're gonna start with GTA, and then probably after the meeting or such, I'm gonna do Ghost of Yotai. We're gonna do that back-to-back days and get close to finishing the game. It's a PlayStation exclusive. I'm so excited to play that. Yeah, sorry. I sneezed right into the fucking microphone.
Oh, the guy from the truck just got picked up in that black car.
You need additionals?
They've already left. It's gonna be code 4. I think we just secure the truck.
Hi, firm. Okay, so this guy, we now have his phone number, right? Drown on the 28th. Where was this photo taken? Why? Who took this? Oh, it must have been us. Okay. Okay. So, okay, now let's go here. And who the fuck? Mango is getting searched. Brandon. Frederick.
576 to the jewelry store.
Awake to Frederick Watt. Fred met him. On the 24th.
8523 at the jewelry store.
3876 jewelry.
There's a vehicle registered, Red Bull registered to Jaden Christopher, just leaving right now. I'm gonna check if there's anybody inside. Running towards Carsaway.
Was it yellow and blue?
Yeah, yellow, like weird,
that was
weird
a
livery on
security
it.
truck.
Is it a Sultan?
The 9?
Looking to see if the car
23rd.
Hey, it left. You were leaving as I was coming here. The jewelry store is code 4.
Better pray and run slow. Do 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 do.
That's 240, show 10-8. Any actives?
Dispatch 785, jewelry store is code 4, 10-8.
4.
Do 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 do. They gave him equipment. This wasn't a random guy. And that was this guy? What is this? Busted AK. I think they stole these guns. Wait. When I blow. Doodle doo 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 doo.
Uh, 650 1049.
Frederick had
GC-10-8.
Frederick. Fred Eric. Wait. $922. Hold on, let me clear filters. We don't have till the 25th. We only have till the 22nd. Right, because I didn't request those. Right, I started building this separately, and I happened to have it. Oh, shit! Yeah, you're right, Gooey. Let me reload that and see what happens. I genuinely don't remember. Let me go get food. Because I think I request like... I think I requested the records prior to everything, possibly. So I might be missing the last week or so. But I don't remember because it doesn't really say it in the file name. You know what I mean? Yeah, it only goes till the 22nd. I don't know why it says the 25th. I could just like merge it in.
Radio check.
Thank
you. Sure y'all alive out there.
Lucas, where the hell you at? Speaking of alive.
I'm getting the damn car repaired and refueled because I'm a good fucking deputy.
I look for street races if you're repairing and refueling the car.
I'm on the way.
Sorry, no domestic on channel 1, sorry.
Okay.
We need to do a 10 board or something, y'all.
I know that's right.
Cadet are looking for a traffic stop. We'll call in a 10 board when we get it.
I haven't heard 10 board for a minute. Chat, what day is it? Is it Tuesday? I don't even know anymore. My brain is all merged with like 20 different things.
785. I got one of those quarry trucks. I'm getting street legal. Oh, wait, that's
It is Tuesday. Okay.
Peter.
My concept of time will always be fucked simply because my life now is about pretending. I spend more time pretending I'm someone in a video game than I do acting as myself. And as such, it puts me in this. My days are either weekend or weekend or you know, weekday. Are you losing me? Or am I already lost? We're all pretending to be someone at work. Life is just one big roleplay server. Oh shit. Oh shit.
376, 10 board, 10 board.
At 250, I'm going to be requesting a 10 board at the 30 in South Commonwealth Street. It's going to be under Olympic Railroad Bridge. Falling, by the way, so we might get shot.
78523.
238, 23. Look where you're going.
Chat, what does your morning consist of? Actually, I'm curious. Who's NA and who's EU? You know what I was thinking the other day? Oh, what the fuck? NA, EU, AU. Yep. You can pick whatever, you know. Let me ask. Like, yeah, EU, NA. Post your stuff, chat. I'm curious. EU or NA? You know what I realized yesterday, and tell me I'm tripping, but aren't more like, isn't there like a very strong, there's not as, I feel like EU players are more like have a over, okay, I don't mean this in a bad way. Isn't there a over-representation of EU players on NoPixel, like in the last year, let's say, versus in the past. I noticed it like last night. I was thinking about it like, you don't think so? Like what I mean is like in shift 1, obviously there used to always be like a high EU presence. But like shift 2 is like, there's not as much NA as like it used to like steamroll shift 2, like number wise. EU is dead from the Crim perspective? No. I don't mean the time zone that people play. I mean where their IRL OOC are from. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that in any kind of negative way. It's just something I noticed. Like, even in shift 2, it's like EU accents. Which isn't a bad thing. It's more of like a just noticeable, right? For someone, for me, just because how long I've been playing. Am I incorrect in saying that? No, Matt, like, wait, Crim NA is in the dumps? Well, I don't mean like what time people play. I mean like legitimately OOC where they're from, is what I mean. Definitely an uptick in AU accents. Yep, that is true too. How many Canadian role players? Who do you got? Who's Canadian? Other than you got Michael Roselle.
We do have the street race starting over at Green Ridge Parkway. Over.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of Canadians. Holy fuck. Okay, well shit, that is a lot of Canadians. Listen, Canadian, American, same shit.
Go for it. We have a street
In my
race
brain.
on Green Ridge Parkway. If anyone wants to stop this madness.
Don't tell him that. Listen, look, ain't nobody differentiating between Canadians and Americans outside of Canada and America. What about French Canadians? I'd say if you had I think if you're French Canadian, people are just gonna assume you're French. Listen, let's not pretend humans are gonna be that like intricate, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, even think about when I said EU versus NA, right? Obviously, there's Australia, right? But you almost have to, like, go out of your way to think that. At least I do, and I think most people do. Whether they're willing to admit it or not, right? If it's not coming off the tip of your tongue or your thought process, it's, you know. I'm sorry, Soju. It's not... I ain't trying to be nasty on Australia, I swear. I mean, to be fair, it's the same thing with the UK. UK is not in the EU anymore, but when people say EU, they're inferring they're trying to talk about the UK at the same time.
Do we have people chasing the race?
2 units are
Not
set.
yet.
The only difference is when they visit Canada, they don't worry about getting shot. True. I do wonder if people outside of America actually have those worries. It wouldn't surprise me. Like, you know what I mean? Flipping on the news and be like, and today in America, insert random shooting. They probably, I'm sure that must be an outside perception. Or it wouldn't surprise me if it is. I mean, like, that's no different than anywhere else, right? Like, the idea of, like, if I go to Europe, like, I'll give you an example, right? When you think of traveling to Europe, the first thing that we hear about is pickpockets. Like, people that know how to do, like, magician tricks and, like, steal your wallet or your cell phone. I'm not even kidding. That's like a pretty common thing. Like, someone's like, hey, I'm traveling to Europe. It's like, oh, watch out for the pickpockets. Pickpocketing is greater than shooting. Hey, I never said that's not the case. But just as much as I doubt you're actually going to experience getting pickpocketed in Europe, you're not gonna get shot visiting America. You know what I mean? Because, like, it ain't like the news is, my point there is, like, the news can paint a particular picture, you know, intentionally or otherwise, right? But, like, reality is you ain't getting shot if you come to America, unless you're going to, like, you're like, yo, I'm going on vacation to, like, you know, the hood in Chicago. We're traveling. My family from France is traveling to the hoods of Chicago, you know. We're going to O Block. We're visiting O Block, you know. I've only been robbed once, and I was visiting the U.S. Wait, like pickpocketed or like at knife point or something? You know, I will say that the one area that I would recommend people not going, that might actually seem like it can be safe, is Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island is the nicest, most beautiful looking ghetto. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Not ghetto, but like not ghetto in the sense of like run down, but more in the terms of crime. Like Providence, Rhode Island has gorgeous, amazing, high value, like nice architecture buildings. But man, there's fucking motherfuckers be rocking psycho shit. Oh yeah, Baltimore. Yo, actually Baltimore is the biggest fucking question mark I can think of. Like, think about this. And not even Baltimore is crazy, but you know what's actually the most crazy? That this is where the White House is, right? And all like this is our state capital, right? Right here. And right here is the ghetto. How? Explain how that makes sense. You don't even need to get to Baltimore for it to get sus. If you're visiting, you know, Washington and checking out the memorials, and which, by the way, is boring as shit. I do not like the layout. Like when you see like photos of Washington D.C. and whatever, it looks so nice, but they jammed so much dog shit all over the place that it's kind of a shit show. I personally think that our capital looks like ass, like compared to other world capitals. Like there's too much built into a small area, but I'm also of the preference that I like openness, right? They got way too many buildings. Too much of like the monuments are obstructed, which is kind of ugh. You know what I mean? Like you can't even see the White House, like unless you're standing in the right locations. There's a lot of shit, like maybe that's intentional, I don't know. But my point is, anyway, sorry, what I was saying is like I remember going and visiting with my family, and it was like we literally went to go get gas, and it was like I don't even know why we were there. It was a long time ago, now that I think about it. So long ago, I don't even remember why the fuck we were in Washington. But anyways, I remember we fucking I remember we like fucking like went to go get gas, and it was like literally like not like maybe let's say a 5-minute drive, and I might be overstating right now. Like it may not have even been a 5-minute drive, and all of a sudden the buildings are like fucking run down and it's sussy baka. So forget Baltimore. You don't even need to get to Baltimore before you're like, the fuck? And look, I want to be very clear here, right? I'm of the belief that Americans, there is no excuse. I'm one of these guys. I wouldn't say I'm anti-capitalist. I'm anti-corptocracy, right? The idea that corporations run your country, right? I'm not anti-capitalism. I'm more anti-corptocracy, which I think is very different. And to explain what that means is that I do think that businesses should be able to compete. That is good for a market. It's good for a nation. I'm anti-monopoly because monopolies monopolies do not create competition. They do not allow for laissez-faire because they inadvertently, due to their political pressures and whatever, prevent anyone else from being able to compete, right? Competition is good. Monopolies are anti-competition. You with me? And sometimes these like concepts kind of get mixed, maybe because people like to get pedantic over them. Like maybe in some mindsets, capitalism infers like that monopolies are like what you need to strive for, which I don't necessarily agree with, right? More from like but I feel like that's more of like a philosophical debate, but regardless, I'm pro-competition, anti-monopoly, right? I'm very anti-companies should have any say in the government. I'm anti, you ready for this? You ready for this, chat? I do not believe that other countries should be able to invest into our companies. I think that's fucking retarded. And while it might help your, or may have helped your parents' 401k and your parents' social security, if corporations, hear me out, if corporations are treated like humans, like, you know, the, what is it called? The shit that George Bush pushed, right? If they have already that much of a leverage, you're now letting outside entities directly buy out companies in your country, and now they have outside influence. You now have an outside influence that's not American influence your government. Like, why would you want that? That doesn't make any sense. Citizens United. Like, in what reality? Give me one pro, you know what I mean? One long-term pro of letting, like, Saudi Arabia or Germany or whatever country invest in your biggest corporations. You could argue growth, but bitch, how are you benefiting from it? Except from your 401k that is going to shit anyways. You know what I mean? That's the thing that never makes sense to me. Sober at Mardi Gras, got robbed, drunk, and stoned in Buffalo a couple of times and never had a bad experience. FYI, this is an autistic moment, but do you think you and the CG boys will be invited to 5.0? I wouldn't say that's, I don't know what you mean by that. First part of your question. But let's see what happens, boys. You know what I mean? I think chat will be invited if they behave. That's right. Guys, I need you guys to be on your best of behavior, all right? Because you guys are going to be in my gang in 5.0. So get prepared. Make sure you're taking plenty of vacation time, because I'm going to need y'all grinding weed for me. And mats. Yeah. We need somebody to run the mats, someone to run the weed, someone to run the oxy. And some people do 24/7s for my content. All right. This season, all right, in 4.0, you guys were making my guns. In 5.0, we're going to try something different. So. Shit. I don't know. Why did we start talking about this? Mostly because it's almost tsunami. And there is no pings to chase, and I'm trying to wake up. Back to the basement, I guess. The fuck were we talking about that made me say that? I have no idea. I don't know why we talked about that. Something about something, and then we got into capitalism. I think I wanted to say something, and I needed to put a disclaimer. You can tell how much sleep I got based on the amount of AC/DC I have in the morning. Yeah, I know. It was NAEU crowd. Oh, that's right. Washington and getting mugged. Yeah, it doesn't make, my point is, it doesn't make any sense for the richest nation in the history of mankind to have a capital where we literally have poor people like 2 miles away. Like, how retarded is that? How pathetic is that? I think it's pathetic and I think it's gross. And I'm not like a socialist, right? I believe in some socialist concepts. I believe in some capitalist concepts. I believe in something called common sense and using balance, you know, instead of like weird terminologies. Like, I don't think, is it really all that crazy to be like, do I need to be a socialist to be like, hey, we're so rich that everyone in our country should have healthcare and food and, I don't know, basic homes, right? And that, you know, people that were born in America, right, and came here legally should take priority over criminals that cross the border. Like, I don't think that's insane. Like, I'm literally mixing shit that people hate about Obama and shit that people hate about Trump, when I don't think any of these things are fucking crazy. It's like common sense, like, in my mind. Like, I wouldn't want some random motherfucker breaking into my house and like living in there, right? But at the same time, if I had like, you know, people living in my house, I'm not gonna make them, you know, and we're like, you know, all living in the house. I'm not gonna be like, yo, I'm the only one eating. You know what I mean? Isn't this like normal shit? Can we just talk about that for a second? How is any of this like wild? Fuck the Democrats, fuck the Republicans. You know what probably is happening? Both of these retarded like sides of the coin are both arguing about common sense on both ends of the spectrum, right? Like, it's equally wild to me that, like, I mean, like, is it that crazy to wonder why people that don't have money or may not be filthy rich so hawkishly defend billionaires and defend the billionaires' quote unquote right to get, like, not pay their fair share? Like Elon Musk, he came to our country and he became naturalized, right? And he became rich. Pay up, bitch. You know what I mean? Pay up. I don't think that's crazy to say, right? What's like, but in the same vein, right? Like, why does it make sense from like a national security perspective to be like, hey guys, I got good news. Remember that, you know, that company some of your friends and family work at? Oh yeah, the Saudis just bought 40% of it. It's gonna be sick, guys. Their CEO's gonna be rich. Like, oh yeah, and don't worry, they're only getting rid of 20% of the workforce. So only 2 of your friends and family are getting fired. But don't worry, those 2 people, they're gonna get replaced by people we imported from India. Sorry, the 5 people, don't worry, the 2 people that got laid off, they're getting replaced by 5 people from India. I have nothing against the Saudis. I use the Saudis as an example because like I think it's probably more likely to resonate with folks by using that as opposed to saying like something else, right? Your medicine's $15K if you don't have insurance. Yeah. You should also be mad at the Saudis. Brother, I'm live in America. I have an American passport. I don't want to be worried about a different country when we're allowing it. Why would I care about someone else's house when my own house is on fire? I know that might sound like a wild concept. There's a lot of like, I mean, look, we all have certain amounts of energy to expend, right? Even either individually or collectively. Why would I want to spend too much like energy worrying about someone else's country and not just be worried about why the fuck are we doing, like, you know, it's not just Saudi Arabia, to be clear. I'm just using that as an example. I mean, you could say Qatar, you could say, I mean, okay, there is an argument to be made that is valid that by allowing countries to invest, like by the Saudis investing, for example, Saudis bought some percentage of EA that just went private, right? There is a valid argument to be made, and I'm not ignorant of this, that if the Saudis buy into America, the Saudis owe us in a way. Because if the Saudis were to do something crazy 50 years from now, we can literally seize their shit. Just like how Russian oligarchs and Russian capitalists were investing into the United States and Europe, and at the start of the invasion of Crimea, which later turned into the Ukrainian war, we seized a lot of their assets. They got frozen, and some of those assets, I don't know if they started doing it, were liquidated in order to pay for some of the arms we were giving Ukraine, right? So yes, that is 100% true that there is some security benefits to it, but I don't necessarily, and I do believe that globalism is like a real thing, but I don't think that those arguments sway me all the way when you consider how much international investment there is. Because when you sell yourself to the devil, and this is not to say Saudis are the devil, but just to use the terminology, is like you sell off so much of yourself under the guise of national security, these things aren't even part of your national anymore. And you have to say that while there's that level of national security one way, you know what's the opposite of national security? Saudi interests playing a political role and having leverage over the country's politics. Like, that's not a crazy, like, I feel like I'm just pointing out common sense. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, imagine your friend buys you a TV, right? Like a $15,000, like let's say a $15,000 80-inch TV with like 6 surround sound, right? And you know, this is your friend, you know, he hangs out with you and stuff, and you're like, fuck yeah, bro. And yeah, there might be benefits, you know, you get those benefits, but that guy now, anytime he wants to come to your house to watch a movie, you know, maybe he can do that. What are you going to say no to him? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, EA, well, Saudi Arabia and a different like some Saudi investment firm and this other investment firm. Yeah, they bought out EA. You could also make the argument that like Saudis and listen, I get it. Geopolitics go wild, but listen, there's lines to things, right? Like the one country, Qatar, buying, well, listen, boys, I don't think the Qataris are that happy with us right now. Well, Saudis, for their own national security, divesting and investing in the United States, not only give them a political seat at the table, but simultaneously helps hold. Okay, so the Saudi investment for buying EA is not the same at the same level of some other investments that have been made. Just to be clear here. I guess one could say that there's a new Cold War brewing. China versus the United States. And the lines are being drawn. And the lines are being drawn in terms of investments and the migration of resources. There was recently, chat, has anyone ever, do any of you guys get bothered by these convos? Feel free to be honest. I feel like they're not too bad as long as we don't get like on any hyper touchy subjects. You know what I mean? These are pretty tame ones. There's a car manufacturer in China that recently announced there's a company, hold on, Chinese electric car company, Tesla. See if it pops up. There's a I think this video might be
I
about
can't
it.
believe it. Forget JDM or KDM, we might be witnessing the start of CDM. So if you aren't caught up, the BYD Yang Wang U9 Extreme Hypercar just
I forgot what company it was. I saw this like article. This is crazy. China is producing so many electric cars, they don't even know what to do with it. But it wasn't BYD. It's a new Chinese company. I saw this article the other day, and that company goes, we bought a bunch of Tesla vehicles and reverse engineered them and meticulously studied their design. Chinese EV studied Tesla. Like in his announcement, fuck. I wish I could find the article. He was like, in his unveiling. Oh, yeah, that's the company. Yeah. Zombie Boss admits they bought Teslas and tore them down to learn every secret. Like, straight up. Wait, we got to get the exact quote here. The YU7 launched in late June, breaking all previous records. More than 200,000 pre-orders, blah, 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 blah. Where's the quote? We bought 3. Oh, there we go. Business Insider. Oh, that's why. We bought 3 Model Ys at the start of this year, disassembled the parts one by one, and studied every component one at a time. If you don't choose Y07, you can choose the Model Y, Lay told the audience, adding, the Model Y is a very, very outstanding car. Yo, I got, yo. Bro. Oh my God. No, I know. I think it's more like not giving a fuck. It's sort of like, you know, look, I respect it. I don't know, man. It's going to be a very interesting, like, next 20, 30 years. China. Tesla's really an information company. Cars are just a way to collect the info. I don't agree with that. Tesla's a... Look, let's be honest. The thing that makes China scary but not scary at the same time I don't know, I'm about to touch a very touchy subject. What makes China scary is China is not psycho like the Russians. Russia, forget like the politics, right? For a minute. Russians, like not every Russian, to be clear. You have to understand, so Russia is comprised of a lot of ethnic groups, right? So even when you say Russians, you're not really talking about, you know, like, you know what I mean? There's so many, like, Russia's got a very interesting history. It's worth looking into. It's very fascinating. There is like, you know, from the Slavs, if you learn about the Slavs and how they all came to be, because there was like Nordic tribes that effectively, you know, used to, I'll teach you a little bit. Just know that this is going to be like off the top of my dome, and I'm not an expert. So, but like the Slavs used to literally, you had the Slavs like here, right? You have like Tartars and other shit. And you'd have like the, you know, the Vikings and shit. Literally, isn't there a river here? Or am I tripping? That used to like literally go through here, and they'd go through Kiev, and they would go and do like trading with like Constantinople and shit, right? And that is where you got this. And you got St. Petersburg. Moscow came later. And there's some other like towns and cities. But there was like, that is where the notion of, man, I forgot what they called it. Let's just call them like city states were founded. Like 4 or 5 of them or some shit. Yeah, there were raiders. Exactly. Yeah, Slavic, like Vikings and shit. They used to go and raid the fuck out of villages and shit. And then the czars came afterwards. It's that those city states effectively combined. And they ran most of Europe or whatever, right? But whatever. I don't even know why we're going into that much depth. My point there is that China historically doesn't start shit outside their borders. The Russians are going to fuck you up, right? And I think the notion of China, right, is more of the fear that they're not the ones who, in my opinion, the fact that China is less likely to be an aggressor, right, realistically, just based on history, right? Like why am I going to think they're like they don't have a history of it, right? Like, you know, Cold War happened. You know, Stalin might do some psycho shit. You know, Putin will do some psycho shit, obviously, right? And this isn't saying that, like, I'm not trying to say Russians in general. It's just the people that have been in control historically, right? China has always been like a within their borders sort of peoples, right? Like even during the the various dynasties and kingdoms, they mostly interfought. Like, did they ever really expand out? Not really. I mean, unless you're talking about the Mongols, but the Mongols aren't the Chinese. You know what I mean? Didn't the Mongols have aren't the Mongols a big reason for the creation of the czars? Man, it's been a while. Wasn't it? You had the city-states, and then when there was the Mongol invasion, the Mongols tried to invade like Moscow, and they put someone in place with some agreement or some shit, and that started up the, I don't know, whatever.
Scared me, sorry.
China's always been about trading. Yeah, it's the soft power fear. Like, think about it, right?
Bleeding.
Yeah, the Golden Horde. Where the Golden Horde was the Mongols, wasn't it? China's bought so much land and so yeah, but that's what I think. Someone put it better than I've been able to, because I'm fucking apparently cooked. Is that I think it's more China's more scary because it's a soft power. Is anyone else in here other than you, Veronica? Oh, I'm skiffed. The Golden Horde were the Mongols? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm not suggesting that China would not attack Taiwan. I think they 100% will over time. I don't think that they're going to do it anytime soon. I don't think they're going to do it this decade. I think they're going to do it next decade. But even then, such a action would still be within their... Listen, I'm not trying to start shit here, okay? Just be very, very sensitive. You're not going to see them go out of what they may perceive to have been their original borders. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they might... Yeah, they're going to trade. They're going to go invest. They're going to, fucking... get minerals from Africa, but you're not going to see the Chinese going and, overtake an African country either, I don't think. Historically, the Chinese have had almost the same rough borders. True. Yeah, there's no reason for them to do it. China has insane influence. Look at their agreement. Look at BRICS, number one. One would argue that the Chinese-Russian, the beneficiary of recent events, is that the Chinese and Russians, China and Russia, I'd say 15 years ago, were very much at odds in many respects. I remember there being a lot of confusion 15 years ago, let's say 20 years ago. I'll call it confusion, that just because, like, they shared similar, let's say, the concept of like communism and shit, right? That they're like BFFs. That was not the case, right? But I don't think that like, the most crazy thing is look at how much we're investing in Pakistan, right? And have invested in Pakistan. And after all of that, the Chinese came in. They've invested into, they're using some river. Okay, first off, they're constructing a fucking highway from China through Pakistan to their ports. In turn, they're creating 5 like massive fucking port areas. They're dumping, they're close to next gen fighter jets in there. That's what a soft power is. They're not going in there. They're saying, yo, by the way, we want to go sell all our shit through your ports. Oh, and exactly that. They're doing the same in some African countries as well. You invest the fuck into that country,
Like if they lose,
and now in return you're getting all these natural resources
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to
for cheap.
be in bad
even though it's
mood
only
or
free.
anything. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go stand in the corner. But it's
All right.
good to see you.
Thank you.
Yes, good to see you, dude.
Sorry. Excuse me.
We need to do a YouTube day, chat.
Yo, is that Duncan
Just do some learning.
Fenwell?
Do some learning.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Oh
he's
shit!
alive?
It's fucking stacked.
Dude, I thought
chat.
you choked on a
Oh,
Subway
gee.
sandwich, dude. I'm glad to see you.
You know what I respect about Duncan? When I went through and fired everyone that hadn't been around for 30 days, I said to myself, there's no way this guy isn't getting fired. But lo and behold, he'd been around the last 2 weeks. This man knows how to keep his job. 4 hours a month is the minimum.
You guys, is Alan Kyle's an okay guy?
Oh, he's a
Kyle's?
huge piece of shit.
No, I got
Okay, great.
Kyle's? You mean K's?
Huge piece of shit.
He's
a
okay.
nonchalant guy.
He's okay.
Yeah, he's not the worst.
Oh, that guy, right?
He's the kind of guy to swap onto an ATV to do rat strats.
I feel like I haven't seen Alan in a minute.
Girl, what did you just say?
Oh yeah, the easing of
Can I
debt.
do the Penumbra after this?
I feel like I'm having a stroke listening to you.
Are you asking me?
I know what
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
trying to say. I just don't think
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if I want to with you.
want to see my feet. I have a boyfriend.
Well,
I watched your body cam
This
back.
guy's
You were
trying to be
very
Scotty Bob.
judgmental about my driving.
There's only one foot fetishist we respect here.
okay, well then, Ventura can do it then.
I'm kidding, dude. I don't give a fuck.
No, no, that's fine. No.
I still passed. I don't give a fuck. You can say I suck dick. I don't care.
You want for your head to do
Oh, fuck.
with you.
Right. Okay. I will have to conduct an interview with both of you before that happens.
At least it was constructive feedback, saying you just instead of just saying you get dog walked. So
No, I agree. I'm fucking with you, dude. I literally don't care at all.
I know.
But there was one point where you were like, he's got a hold right on the freeway here to hit the bumps. Dude, I would never know that. Like I swear
Mr.
I
Head
would
is
never know that in a
crazy.
million years.
That's
Like
what
there's
I love
unless
him
you
that.
until I
Mr.
heard you
Head
say
is
that, I would have
hilarious.
never figured that out
Call
on
him
my
Mr. Head.
Yeah.
They both want to do volunteer EMS.
Aw. Did you tell them there's no
We're violent
security
silence.
cards in the
So
victims?
The weird thing is, that's two. Alan Kyle's is in the besties, right? Yeah.
Correct.
So that's two besties members who want to do it, and also we got approached by two members of Hydra who also randomly want to do it.
Do what?
And now I'm getting very confused.
Hey guys.
How many points do you think they get for doing EMS?
Yeah, it's got
Hey, Cassidy.
Hi, Cassidy.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I guess I'll run the meeting because it's it's 20 minutes after.
Thank you, Cassidy. Thank you.
Yeah. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day.
Wait, to do
I hope
what?
yesterday was good as well. I wasn't here, but I hope you guys had a good shift.
Pretty good.
See announcements. Dark put out a PD patch notes, which is actually super helpful. So if you ever want to look through that, he goes through things that happened during the week and writes down like important stuff. Like I came back and found out that Carl Johnny Black shot at officers, but it was in self-defense. So that was cool to wake up to.
He will be continuing to do them as well. Looking forward.
Is Ben not guilty?
Yeah, I want to talk to somebody about that because I'm a little confused on how that happened. But that's
I
a whole
think Rhodes
different
is
thing.
already talking to people about it.
Oh, okay. Good. Okay, good.
Yeah, everybody in shift 3 when I woke up after that was mind boggled that it happened. So they're speaking to justices, I think.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, let's hold out on it being upset by that until we figure out what's exactly happening.
I'd just like to remind you all that unless they say it's precedent, it's just a ruling in the courtroom.
True.
Also very true.
Which judge do we hate?
None.
McMoo.
Oh, okay.
I pulled her over last night.
Thank you for snitching. I appreciate it.
That's
fucking crazy.
Okay. I know most of you in here are shift 1, but Air 1 is looking for shift 2 interest forms. So if you're interested, sign up sheet is report number 33055. I think if you're interested in shift 1 as well, I think you could feel free to reach out to King as well on that. SAMG Pharma and You announcement. Dr. Perry Watson has provided a list of pharmacy. The list also includes all current prescriptions that have been given out. So if you ever want to check out, if somebody says, "Hey, I have a prescription for Oxy," now there's a tab for it. There's like a little link. If you go to the report 33087, you have to copy the link. But there's a whole list there of everybody who has an Oxy prescription. So good to know. Other than that, there's no other announcements on here, and I don't have anything to say. Does anybody in high command have anything to say?
Yes.
Come on up.
Hello. It's Stevie. How y'all doing?
Yo.
Hi, Stevie.
Hello. Really quickly, Winsong has been
Hi, Stevie.
granted a marijuana license, dispensary
Hi, Stevie.
license. So she does have one. So if you see her,
Hi, Stevie.
hello, hope you're all good. She does have a dispensary license. She can medically grow it. It is all above board. It has been information has been given to us by the Blaine County Mayor. So just to keep that in mind. Yes, Maeve.
Do I need to make a marijuana registry
I was
report?
going to ask you after this. Yeah. He said, could we do the same thing we did with the distillery?
What oversight principles and technicalities can we exploit to arrest her?
Local legislation.
Okay.
That's yeah. I don't know yet.
I was hoping for the clip notes.
Where is her cartel? I mean, her grow?
Good question. I don't know that one either. but I will get all that information. I literally just was told that she has been granted a dispensary license, and we will get all that information into a nice little report for you guys, the same way we did for the distillery, and have it ready to go, and I'll announce it again when that's done.
Why don't we just put it in the abandoned motel? That way they're all in one spot.
That actually isn't a bad idea.
Why don't we just
Easy
put
to
it in the
control.
BCSO?
You know, why not?
That's a good
Good
idea.
idea.
there, Jimbo.
That's a great idea. I like that idea. I'm sure
Wait,
people
what
would
if we
notice
just
any
made the
little
abandoned
bit of
motel like a
missing.
legal drug zone and made a name for it?
I could be the grow tender or whatever they're called, bud tender. If you guys
Don't
want,
they
I
have
could
that
take
in like
care-
Canada or
I could take
something?
care of
There's
the
like
plants.
spots where you can do drugs.
No,
or
that
whatever.
stuff sucks. All you do is trim leaves
Yeah.
and shit.
All right. Does a fridge high command have anything?
We'll just turn the BCSO into Schedule 1.
Bridge High Command has nothing at this time. Thank you.
Ooh,
All right,
what's
anybody
how's
in
the
command?
tension with LSPD food? They still raiding us?
I steal their shit constantly.
Oh, good
We're
shit.
still having a
Me
back
too.
and forth currently.
Okay.
I got some information. They put a camera next to their fridge. So
Oh, they did. It's by the door.
Oh my god.
I keep blurring that
Jesus
camera.
Christ.
I
Yep.
don't remember who
Good
it
shit.
was, but one of them took my food when I was clearing the jewelry store.
What the fuck?
Well, they just reached into your pockets and took it.
No. I was there and he was like, "You need to give me your food now."
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
That sounds like Pred. Was it Pred?
bullied
No,
you
it
into
wasn't Fred. I don't know who it was. I've never met him before.
This means war.
You didn't think to just say no?
Yeah.
I said no like, but there was 3 of them and just one of me.
Okay, I'm starting to think you need to be bullied.
They gave him a noogie and stuffed him in a locker and stole
Yeah,
it.
why didn't you just tell them to go fuck
Held him
themselves?
upside down by his feet, shook the coins out of his pocket.
Fucked up, dude. You got bullied, dude.
Oh, I have another thing.
Pens, can you
Yeah, yeah.
Bully?
make 'em
Is that the other thing?
She remembered where she needs to
Hello.
bully someone.
It's me again. Really quickly, SOPs for uniforms have been updated. They are there. They are now going to be enforced going forward. The only exception currently is TRT. Oh, and if you didn't know, Declan is now the head of TRT for BCSO.
Yeah!
And
Let's go.
Pinzone is the head of TRT for Shift 1 BCSO.
Oh, shit.
Sorry,
That's
clarify
right. That's right.
What's up?
Is that why he dresses like a banker?
Shut up, Cassidy. I'm speaking.
Shut up,
All right.
Debbie Dad.
Whoa!
Head Riker, what's up?
You got big.
When you say that these apply to everybody except TRT, does it mean like they can wear their TRT stuff and that's it, or just like no uniform standards apply?
No, they're currently trialing something for TRT that was been approved. So that's why they might be out of uniform. It's because they're trialing something. They know their rules, they know their limitations. It's just a case of if you see Declan and Pinzone walking around and they're not in the same uniform as you, it's not that they're breaking SOPs. It's that they're approved currently to test something.
Just those two, or all TRT?
Declan
speak
will
on
tell
that.
you.
Yeah,
Declan
I'll
will
be
tell you if it
enough.
changes. Yeah. But that's it for now. Everybody else, please follow SOPs
Yep.
because we will be enforcing them. Thank you.
It's probably a good time for me. Oh, no. Go ahead.
Yeah. Actually, on that SOP topic, if you don't know already, you know the SOP's been added to the SOP section and category. All right. I want if you're out there on the field and like, damn, someone's telling you to do one thing and someone else is telling you to do another. You know, it might be worth taking a look at the SOPs, and it turns out there's something that's always in contention. Bring it up to command so we can update it. I want you to think about it this way. How many times, and I'm sure we've all been through this, some member of command in some iteration tells you to do one thing one way, and someone else tells you to do it another. You know, the good thing about all the time, probably, right?
All the time.
And you know what? I personally don't want to be like telling someone they're doing something wrong unless that shit's written down. So if you find something that like you think is a contention point and needs to be added to the SOPs, let one of us know. We'll discuss and we'll update it so that you're like, not only does everyone know what it is that they need to do, but also we can hold people accountable based on an agreed upon rule set rather than some random arbitrary bullshit. All right? Hell yeah. All right. Thank you.
Last thing, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Really, really, really last thing is my SOP still. Really, really last thing before I hand over Deck from DLT. The SOPs currently, the actual format of them is currently being edited by Maeve. So they might not look correct right now. They might not match a little bit. Give her a day or two. Those will be all sorted and straightened out.
Hell yeah.
An hour.
An hour. There you go.
Yo, All right, guys. So a couple quick things about TRT. Peters and I are heading it up. Peters for LSP, me for BCSO. As already announced, Penzone is running shift 1 because while through the end of October I will be here in both shift 1, 2, and maybe 3 sometimes. At the end of October, I'll go back to primarily being around shift 2. So that way we will have coverage in shift 1 for BCSO. In terms of the questions that are natural, like we heard earlier about the status of the previous certs and people's ability to do things within TRT. Peters and I are currently workshopping several things. For now, the only people that are doing that are basically like me, Peters, Penzone, and Barter if he's around because he was helping us with it. The goal overall is to move TRT away from simply just being the we have heavy rifles and we like going to shootouts thing. Move it more towards dialogue with the community in terms of the gangs, opening up lines of communication, mutual respect, rapport. To wit, if you are interested in pursuing TRT and being a part of this new vision that we have, I would suggest that one of the things you start doing is making sure that you are very familiar with not just the gangs as let's call them enemy combatants that you normally deal with them as, but human beings. Part of this is we're going to expect you, if you want to come in and police these people, that you will know them as people. So you'll be able to identify, you know, the different members, what kind of cars they drive, colors, habits, hangouts, likes, dislikes, names, hierarchy, all these different things. So more to come. We're working on everything, but suffice to say, TRT will be a lot different than it used to be. If you have any questions about specifics, you can approach me, Penzone, Peters directly. Thank you.
All right. Is there any other announcements from anybody that's a senior or below? Anybody else got anything to say? Anybody? Anything?
Where are we supposed to be
Okay.
bullying?
No bullying.
Love you.
No, you're bullying tackle.
Be a buddy, not a bully. Read.
Penzone entered the piss zone earlier.
I always am in the piss zone.
Kitten. Idiot.
Was that our K9?
Yeah, that's right.
That's cute. I like that. All right. Does anybody got bits?
I got one.
All right.
Let's go, Jim.
Second.
I was gonna put Police Cat up. But I didn't have a copy of it.
The fucking criminal thing matched them up.
No, I didn't get that one today.
Oh.
It's another piece of shit of the day. Last night I was in the car with someone, and they took the AUGs, and they started playing the Insane Clown Posse music.
Ooh.
To which, don't do that. Like, come on. Like, there's a time and place to listen to ICP. But it's not when we're in the car. Like, that's just too aggressive for me at that time. You know what I mean?
Is that Kiss?
Oh, this is the Insane Clown Posse.
Well, what were you driving to do?
Can't tell you.
Were you trying to fuck shit up?
That sounds like a secret
We were not.
mission. That's a perfect time for it.
Are you like gonna rob a bank or like run down a biker club or something?
Fine. I was going to the X rink to go coach.
Yeah, not a good time for
Yeah.
Insane
Yeah,
Clown
that's
Posse.
definitely not a
Bad
good time
time.
for ICP.
Fuck, what was
You
that?
guys know who ICP is? Raise your hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Magnets.
How do they work?
Vaguely. Yeah. They're like a horror. I guess I could do a deep dive into ICP, but
you ever
Oh my god.
That could be your new bit, Jimbo. It's just every day more of a deep dive into ICP.
or a deep dive into something random
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
I would love that. Just like a PowerPoint presentation on some random.
Yeah, just something random that I come up with. Like one day magnets.
How do
Oh
they work?
shit.
How do they work,
How do
Jimbo?
they work? And then one day just
my joke but louder.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said
I
that.
heard you say it first. You're good. You're good.
And
I
then,
heard
you know,
it.
one day we
Craft.
just, I explained how the shoulder works. Like the inner workings.
Mm.
Like on a highway?
You said it
No,
funny.
no, like shoulders. like people's
Like human
shoulders.
shoulders.
Yep.
I'd rather hear about the shoulders on the highway, to be honest.
Well, good thing
Yeah.
you're not the one doing the bit.
Could you explain why freeways are called freeways and highways are called highways and driveways are called
they're in
driveways,
America and they're
parkways
free,
are called
obviously, is the
parkways?
question.
Why do freeways have toll booths on them? They're not free.
Yeah, why is a driveway?
I've
where
seen
you
enough
park your
TikToks
car?
of people get through toll booths and checkpoints without having to identify. I know.
But why is your why do you park your car in your driveway, but you drive on the parkway?
It's a good question, man. You should deep dive into
Hey,
it.
where's that
Illuminati's
guy
about to
that
execute
where's
you
that
tonight,
guy
I'm
I
gonna
asked
be honest.
questions to? Where is he?
I'm right here.
You right here?
Yep, I'll take care of it. Get it done for you.
So this what was is it Cameron?
Yep.
So Cameron's my guy. Anytime I have a question on anything, Cameron's my guy. I just ask him. Like the other day, I asked him why bears are so much different, and he got the answer to me. So.
What's the answer?
Cameron, you want to come up here and?
All right, I'm coming.
Yep.
Okay,
Let's
I
go
got
Bears.
Benzo on me.
Oh, we going?
Never
Benzo,
mind.
we got an op. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Take the banker
Oh,
with you.
a judge died last night, by the way. Be careful. People are coming after government members.
Did she get
Magistrate.
murdered or did she die?
Oh, she got murdered. Magistrate Mabel Loaf was murdered last night. If you learn anything about them or her death, be sure to contact. Give me a second here. Contact Maxine Juniper of the LSPD or Office or Sergeant Ewer. I don't know how to pronounce his name or spell it, but he's going to be the Shift 2 LSPD captain with 3 stripes.
Muir.
Or a sergeant with 3 stripes. What? How do you pronounce it?
Muir, isn't it?
Muir?
Yeah.
Sergeant Muir.
Mike, do we want to add this to the Bolo investigation 2 and what?
I'm gonna let them do it. I did tell them to do it last night. We do got some leads. Unfortunately, we do have to have 2 suspects at the moment. We were able to match. If you're not a law enforcement officer, do you mind leaving the room just real quick?
Me too? Is it?
No,
just
you
me?
can stay. You can stay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, guys. All right. So last night we had 0 damn clues as to who the fuck might have done it. But as it turns out, we took a look at her phone subpoena and her financial records. And 15 minutes prior to her death, she went to go change her clothes and sent a text message saying she was going hiking. By comparing the financial records of the county accounts, we found that a member of the Hounds and a member of the Ravens changed their clothes at the exact same time. And their time frames for getting gas also seemingly line up. So we do have 2 suspects. Unfortunately, if you don't got the gun, it's kind of ribbozo. If you hear of anything that kind of comes across a little bit sussy baka in regards to Dax Marshall and Ashira Petrov, is that the name?
The old Marshall?
McNulty's ex-girlfriend?
That's right. Please do get in contact with Sergeant Muir or Officer Maxine Juniper. So we've been able to recreate the crime scene. However, as you might know, if you don't got the gun, it's kind of ribbozo. So we may be attempt to do a controlled traffic stop with one of those 2 with the hope of finding that gun. And that op is likely to take place about 5 hours from now. So once again, anything kind of comes across your way in the next couple hours today, please be sure to bring it up with one of them. All right. Thank you.
All right. Does anybody have any more bits?
That was
Nope.
a bit.
Oh no, but it came during bit time.
It was a
I
bit
have an
time.
announcement.
Yeah, sure.
I just came up with it, so I'm sorry it wasn't earlier. Hey guys, it's me, Captain Mars. If it seems that criminals are wanting EMS ride-alongs. I don't know why. I'll figure that out. But if any PD wants EMS ride-alongs, you're more than welcome. I know it probably sounds really incredibly boring and dull, but you guys are more than welcome anytime. If you want to see how we operate or what it's like being an EMS, we would love to extend that offer to anybody. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
Anyone got anything funny? Because we talked about a death and now my mood's all fucked up.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you
thank
went before
God.
the bit.
I know.
You
I
went
forgot
after the
about the
bit.
death. She hadn't been around in 2 months. She came around. She got murked. You know what I mean?
Hey guys.
I mean, that's
Hey,
why
don't
I
go-
come around because she
I
might
don't-
be murdered.
So, in order to cheer up Brian, I'm just gonna reassure him because he keeps asking me this, and I keep having to reassure him. I don't have any dark thoughts, and I'm not going towards the dark side. Brian, I'm okay. I'm okay, buddy.
Thank God.
I don't know if that was happy.
Are you listening to ICP?
I don't
Why
feel
would-
cheered up.
I don't listen to ICP.
You
But
sure
why
about
wouldn't that be
that?
happy? I'm not.
Because
I don't
Brian
need
said he
dark-
wanted to get cheered up, and then we said
Yeah, then you
it was
do
all
that.
Now-
depressing
yeah, now we're
afterwards,
more
and then you
depressed.
just
What the
made it
fuck
more
is that?
depressing.
Yeah. What the
You
hell?
said something about
that
me not come.
depressing?
I shouldn't be around on Friday.
Who said that?
Ah, fuck.
Head on a
Tell a
swivel.
joke,
Head on a
Duncan.
swivel, everyone.
Jesus Christ, bro.
My career.
Oh,
Ah,
You should have been.
I could hear the boogers in your nose.
Good work, Duncan.
What?
Please don't sniff into the mic. That was.
I got a runny nose. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it, Cassidy.
You
Can't do anything about it.
Yeah, you can.
Blow
Take
your
some
nose in
Afrin.
a tissue, not in the microphone.
Oh my
Tylenol
God!
hurts
Get those boons or boom booms
already-
or whatever they're called.
I already got that, Ventura. I can't get any more.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't do anything about the sniffling. You're just gonna have to deal with it,
Yeah,
Cassidy.
take more Tylenol.
Yes, you can. We just gave you like 5 different options.
I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Again,
Take some
You're fucking
Afrin.
nasty.
Get off the
Don't
fucking
sniffle, you
stage.
just
Yes,
blow,
sir.
blow your nose.
does
Oh,
anyone
Thanks,
have
Duncan.
anything not depressing, maybe funny? You know what I mean?
please help.
That was funny.
What do you want me to do?
Oh,
here?
yeah. hold on.
Anything,
Jimbo,
Maeve, you
please.
got this.
There
Maeve, you
actually
got
is
it.
something. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh,
You guys
thank
think
God.
This is great.
All right, Daisy's got
Anybody
it.
save this.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm back from holiday and I almost drowned, but I survived.
What?
That is funny. That's
Story.
funny. Good shit, Maeve.
That was the story. Did you get saved
Okay,
by someone?
So last
Yeah.
night, LSPD for shift 2, they did a job fair, and one guy, they asked me to be there as like, I guess the BCSO check to see if people were just lying just to get hired in general. And one of them said that he was using LSPD as training wheels to transfer to the BCSO, and he got kicked out.
Oh, that is funny. Hell yay. Oh,
All right.
Hey, has anybody seen the Fuckmaster lately?
Yeah.
I miss him.
No.
Yeah, I seen him last week. He was at his girlfriend's mansion playing FIFA.
Yeah, he's still
He
doing
came,
that.
to the he came to the ICU to see you. He came in his
Yeah,
pajamas.
FIFA just came out. Yeah, he
Yeah,
could be
that's
around
when I
for a bit.
seen him when I was
Yeah,
before I had the
dropped
heart
him
attack.
back off at that same mention. I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, no, the Fuckmaster. He's probably, what the? Hello,
Hi.
hi.
What the fuck is that?
wait, who was that? Hold on, let me take a look.
sorry.
Out of the way,
Do
Doug.
we have an intruder?
Hi, Brian.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry, I'm doing something.
Hey guys, we got a local
Someone
stripper or prostitute. She wanted to talk at the
Sex
meeting.
worker. They're
Come
called
on.
Sex worker.
The sex worker.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Yeah,
right
sex
this way.
worker.
Right this way.
Okay, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Hello,
What are we
ma'am.
doing?
Okay.
Smash.
Hello.
Are we doing Smash or Pass? Do
Okay,
Smash.
no.
What's your name, ma'am?
Hey, everyone. My name's Chastity, and I just wanted to talk about the dangers of condoms.
Okay.
Huh?
Well,
Huh?
okay. I might refute that
Down
after, but go
with
for it.
condoms. Down with condoms.
So
No,
condoms
no.
have caused more deaths than anything else in America.
Oh
you can
my
fact
God.
check that.
That's
It's
not.
actually not safe. The only
What?
time I wear a condom is for butt sex. Because I don't want poop on me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
On you?
valid.
That's fine. Also,
On you
STIs.
or?
Well, but
How do
then-
they cause a death?
here's the thing about condoms. They only protect you about the ones you can take a pill to cure. Everything else is just kind of off the table. So it's better not to wear one because then you could just take a pill and experience the maximum pleasure you can.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
And imagine you were alerted to latex and you didn't know.
I mean, correct me if I'm
That's
wrong,
rough.
but condoms don't protect against herpes or warts.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
How do you know that?
She's
Chastity?
kind of an expert, if
No,
I
fact
think.
check that. Because if you got a wart on your balls and
Yeah,
you
it's her
slam
business.
somebody's clam, the condom doesn't fucking, the condom doesn't wrap
Wait, you
around.
don't put it over
Oh,
your
okay.
balls?
You do?
No,
Yeah,
you
that's
don't.
how
what
they
you're
work.
saying,
That's
there
what I'm
needs to be
saying.
ball condoms.
Yeah, you
I thought
need
you were
ball
supposed to put it all
condoms.
over the whole package.
Like a
You-
For your
like
balls.
gloves or something, like ball gloves.
You shouldn't be fucking with like open sores anyways.
Right, but I'm saying condoms don't stop that from spreading, so they're pointless.
They do.
Unless
but
you're
they're
not trying to have
on
a
the
baby, 'cause that's good.
balls.
That'll catch that shit.
Chastity,
I mean,
you a top or a bottom?
On power top.
Yeah.
That's my PSA for today.
What does that
okay?
mean?
Okay, thank you so much,
Thank
ma'am.
you guys.
What does
Have
that
a great
mean?
Thank you,
day.
Chastity.
All
Thanks,
right.
Chastity.
Thanks, Chastity.
Thank you.
My God, we filled in those
I'm
glory
really
holes.
confused, dude. You're telling me you don't? Okay, never. All right.
I actually do have another announcement.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey guys, it's me, Captain Mars from EMS, a medically trained professional. Please wear condoms to help prevent the spread of STIs. Also, we are going to be doing an STI-free screening at the hospital soon. So make sure you come by and get tested. Free screenings,
Really,
everybody.
true. For some reason, people in the
Yep.
PD are fucking feral. Everybody here is
Yes.
horny as shit for some reason.
Disgusting.
I don't want to be. STIs are fake.
All right, yeah, get your dicks, balls, butts, and all that
my
checked.
You can't say vagina?
I
Can't say
was
pussy?
going
Say
to, but it-
pussy. Say pussy.
Great
pussy.
meeting.
Pussy.
There you go.
All right. Y'all have a good
Marijuana,
shift.
marijuana,
Oh yeah.
marijuana.
Oh yeah. Cadets are coming around in 2 hours.
All right, you
Take
guys
him
are
out
good.
if you
This is sick. You
can.
guys have a good
Okay.
one. Let's get at it.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
All right.
No,
You guys remember that Andy Milonakis song?
we couldn't stall for another 12 minutes.
I wanna.
How's it going? Oh, go and get it.
His head popped. His head popped.
Wait, Peters?
Oh hey,
Yo.
yeah, we got a tier T up.
Like our whip?
What does TRT stand for, y'all?
Can I talk to you quickly?
I don't know. TRT is not a tactical response team. Okay, we're not doing tactical shit. That shit's stupid. We're doing fucking ops and shit.
Hi,
Yep, that makes sense.
Hey.
Imagine being tactical in like, GTA 5.
You can't. You can't.
Oh.
That's the thing. This
You
whole
know-
clearing buildings and fucking. You gotta go this corner. and
Yeah,
this corner.
you
That's never
can't
gonna
even
happen.
let's peek, you know what I mean? And if you
That's it.
try peeking, you're gonna desync or hide behind a wall while the other person can't
Guys,
see.
guys, it's only
Or you're
like-
gonna shoot an Australian in the face and it's not gonna register because they're fucking pink.
Guys, hold on for like
You know
12
what,
minutes,
Australians?
guys.
There's
Hold
nothing
on for
wrong.
like 12 minutes.
Oh
No,
sorry.
what do you mean? I'm taking a page out of 24's book, you know what I mean? Or 52.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm.
that's true. Actually. Just do that a lot.
Yeah.
Why does this person have our TRT van?
Come on, Bjorn. You
All
got
right.
enough.
Later, guys. Y'all take care. Oh man, that was so fun. Oh fuck. Oh wait, I gotta call him. Oh wait, the cat's still on the screen. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was up. Yeah, guys, just wait a minute. Oh man, Frost.
Or the thing that was in the SOP.
Are you supposed to put a condom over your ball?
Hey, how's it going, Chief Knight?
Not too much, not too much. I was thinking about what you said yesterday.
I'm not telling you what it was about.
I already know.
I just want.
I already know. You told me enough because I only, like I told you yesterday, I only stirred for like a damn hour with Maxwell and Peach. All right, I had
6
to hold
hours
back.
actually. I spent 6 hours. You spent 10 minutes, and I had to spend 6 hours because of the 10-minute thing you did. Nine.
Welcome to High Command, bitch. How do you think our job works? That's literally our job. People stir for 10 minutes, and it becomes a 2-week headache. This is our.
I'm on a raid right now, and I need to be fully focused. When I get in position, I'll call you back. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Take care. And by the way, congratulations on director. It should have been me.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be real. You know what I mean?
You're up against Gunner Kane.
I don't know. V's got a lot of votes. V's got a lot of votes. You know what I mean?
You're playing with me.
He does. It's 50-50 right now.
No, it's not.
I swear it is. All the EMS are voting for him.
Oh, well, if he does win, my condolences, fellow captain.
Listen, I don't care either way. I'm hoping. Listen, either way, we're bringing Davis PD back, and that's my real plan. All right.
When you get me fired, then I'll transfer. But until then, I'm locked into the LSPD.
Davis Marshal's Department?
Yeah, the Super Trooper Davis, best of both worlds.
Well, that's the plan. It's a retirement plan for you and Pred, because listen, we only got chiefs and sheriffs change. You can't change the marshal director.
That's what I've been fucking saying.
It's
They've been
damn
operating
job security.
neutered. It's like the untouchables. The untouchables are actually untouchable.
Look, I have to be
highest
honest.
ranks.
I was gonna stir more yesterday. Okay.
Thank God I
Out of
didn't tell
respect
you.
for you. You did tell me. You told me it's about the Clover shit with Peach and Kay and Oxby's involved and it's all this damn drama.
I can barely hear you. There's a lot of static.
Okay. Well, I sent Clover an email last night saying I'll hire her to the
See, the
department.
stirring, it can be contained by the radio waves. The radio waves can't handle the level of your spoon's too big. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm guessing you're stirring right now.
Well, you can't hear
fat ass, big ass spoon.
I got the Bravo. I got the Bravo.
Just stirring up in that fucking pie.
Hello. Hello.
You can't stir, by the way, Brian. You've been doing this for far too long to.
I haven't even tried to stir yet. That's the crazy thing. Imagine if I did. Hello? Oh, I need a mumble pelt? No! Let me see. Mumble connected. There we go.
We're in a shootout. We're in a shootout at Palomino.
I sent her an invite to our department.
Who?
Clover.
Peach? Oh, nice one, dude.
No,
hey, top form. Great job.
That'd be good,
Great
right?
job.
Look, I've been trying so hard not to stir, because I'm hot
You know what's
command
crazy? If she actually joins the BCSO, it's just gonna make someone else look really bad optically. Because the whole reason they were all upset was because of what you said, not because of what Peach did.
Okay, that's not true. I didn't say anything.
This. As soon as it's handled and it's all like dealt with and there's like a resolution to it, I'll tell you everything. But right now, I got.
Listen, I would
gotta
not
handle
be
this
involved till my damn name was brought up. All I did is I heard she was a Blainer and I called her to see how her accent sounded. That's all I did.
That's all it took. That's literally all it took.
You know what? I'll back Peach on this, all right? If that's got you worked up, okay, imagine how you're going to feel when you're on the field and got a criminal saying shit. You know what I mean?
You know what? You're right. I agree with you on that. And I can't believe that. The more I found out about it, the more of a nothing burger it seemed like. You know, it's like, I don't know. If this is what command is, I could see why this shit's draining.
Oh, brother, you don't know the half of it. You should have seen the shit I dealt with the last 2 weeks. This is nothing.
So I gotta bust my cherry somehow.
I think you're good at this. You know, because you got a good head on your shoulder, Carmine. You know what I mean? And you're keeping things rather sane. At the end of the day, if you want my genuine, non-stern advice, I think Alan's pussy ass needs to be brought in a room with Paige, with observers, and have them talk it out so that the observers can see how the dialogue actually goes. You know what I mean?
Assault room.
Well, no, it's called how you have adult mediation.
So assault room with extra steps.
Yeah, exactly.
And more people.
Well, yeah, because if
and a live audience.
Well, no, not a live audience. They're called mediators, third parties. Because otherwise, if you
there are no mediators. Everybody apart from me has picked a side. Everybody has drawn their lots. Name a person.
Yeah, they're called
Everyone's picked a side.
Yeah, those are called opinions. That doesn't. Yeah, the opinions have sides. You know what I mean? It's just one has power, the other one doesn't. You know what I mean?
I'll say this. When I was looking into this, I'm saying too much. I shouldn't be. I'm not going to tell you LSPD third, Brian, until you're a marshal. I'm not the assault.
I know it's shift one. Look, you're talking to the best detective that's ever been. All right. From the moment you brought up Stir, I already knew what the hell you're talking about. I've already spoken to all parties because my name was being dragged around, and they gave me all the tape.
Oh shit! I gotta go.
Shift one and shift twos are gonna burn over this. You
no,
gotta
it's not.
fix it, Carmine.
We're tearing that wall down. We're tearing
that
pseudo wall down. There's not gonna be any more shifts under Chief Cred. He doesn't want no shifts, and they're gonna swallow the pill, Brian. Even if it fucking kills them, they're gonna take the medicine, even if they don't want it.
That's fucking right.
Either follow the status quo. Fucking leave.
You're gonna be the hero, Carmine. You are.
Are you stirring me right now?
No, I think you're being an adult. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you,
All right.
Chief Knight. No, I didn't think I'd last as long as Captain, but I think I'm kind of growing into it.
I don't think you realize how stupid people have gotten since you left and came back.
Yeah. A lot of. I'm gonna be honest. I do lean into the whole ABAB shit. I lean into the ABAB shit a lot, and you don't know why I do it? It's so this doesn't happen, so we don't turn against each other. What do you know? What do you know? It's the enemy from within that'll tear you apart, Brian. Betrayal only comes from those inside the posse. Anyway, Brian, I'm still on this ride. There's a helicopter flying over.
Yep.
Good luck, and if you get it, thank you for the job security.
All right, anytime. You take care now. $10 seconds for the new cards.
Hello.
I don't think we can ride together anymore.
Yeah, I know. I keep hearing.
I heard.
No, I don't give a damn.
Because we rode together, Frost is trying to divorce me.
Wait,
He
why?
was so pissed that I didn't ride with him, but I rode with you.
Okay, but it was like barely an hour.
I know. That's what I'm saying. The
What?
fuck?
Checking you on frequency?
Yeah, I got a call this morning, and you know, Frost has been. he apparently held Nikki's hand that day.
Oh, yeah, I heard he was offering her like sergeant and like hitting on her and stuff.
Look, I think it really pissed him off. It really did. I mean, I think this is a bigger deal than the other shit.
Well, you know, maybe you guys are just going through a rough patch. Wait, what? Why? Of heartbreak?
Possibly. There's a real possibility.
But
if I become director, he's gonna die.
Oh God, don't say that. Don't fucking say that.
I think we gotta get V to win.
What? So are you being serious?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to create a storyline right now. We got 1 minute. Let's see.
Okay.
And then depending on that, I'm gonna continue to try. I'm such a memer. Shit, it's broken.
Everybody's fucking fat fingers are clicking on it.
Oh man. No, in all seriousness, no, I do want it. Every time I talk to Gunner, I realize the more I got to do. This fucking guy, I swear to God, like I was losing brain cells. Like, you know, when I said I'm gonna fix him, I don't think I can.
Wait, who, Gunner?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
I called him last night, right? And I was like, tried to explain to him, like, hey, this isn't good. Like, we don't need to go through this whole song and dance.
Yeah.
If you just wanted SCSM in the legislation, you could literally call the mayor. Like, that's what they're there for, and just tell them to add it. Otherwise, you just kind of get stalling the fuck out of shit for something that was already stalled. And he did a bunch of like yippity yappity and said he had nothing to do with it and that it's on McAllister. But then he took a very hard position to say, this legislation, according to him, would give the mayor's powers over what the PD can have in the armory. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. It's like, it sets the precedence. And I'm like, that's not how it works. But he's convinced it's the case. So the thing that I'm kind of concerned with is that his dumbass is going to not agree to something reasonable. It's going to go to vote. And then he's the type of person that might go around telling people that this legislation gives like PD sniper rifles or something. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm going to set up, I think I'm going to meet with them if you want to come. And
okay, yeah. When are you doing
like,
that? Today?
Yeah, I just want to make sure LSPD is involved in that conversation. They can hear for themselves. But,
yeah, well, the mayor was just telling us today how because of everything that they're fucking doing, it might be another 2 weeks before.
Correct. That's why I tried to play middle ground, but you can't. How do I put this? It sounded like to me like he's reading off a notepad. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like I was explaining to him, like, okay, this grants us the ability to do it. And he said, actually, you know what? I want you to hear it for yourself. Oh shit, who's this? Hey Denzel, you good? You doing something sussy? Denzel?
Oh, hello, Brian, mate. How you doing?
You good?
No, I'll be honest. I'm just sat here, just pondering my thoughts, looking at my phone. I don't want to do it on the road. You know, I'll be honest. I thought this would be a good place to be where nobody would like find me. But you found me. I mean, it just shows that there is nothing.
I'm patrol guard. What can I say? Just keep it in your pants. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! I was gonna have like a rendezvous here.
All right. I'll give you a call. It's probably gonna be within the next like 20 minutes.
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right. Let me know. Bye.
Take care.
All right. Bye.
Shit.
Right back.
What channel is this? Eight?
You still need to lock the vehicle? Did we do it already?
The triangle building helicopter is taking off again.
Espinosa, it's already going to be handled by, I'm up. Espinosa, it's
Copy,
going to be
perfect.
handled by
Alright.
Peters.
Just want to make sure we got it good, got it done before.
Why do we have a shootout right now? I want to look at the damn website. I might be getting deported.
Okay, we're going to be escorting Espinosa back to MR. If we can grab our people and load them up and move them back.
I need 2 units to go grab,
Okay, let me escort Espinosa, then we can come back.
Oh, his helicopter blew up on the WeWang building?
Honestly,
Guys,
that might be a good way to, because like, I know
up,
people talk about it in RP, so that's why I kind of like,
The blue
I do
helicopter is
it,
coming
but
towards the WeWang building.
it actually would be
Helicopter
funny.
from the, west.
I'm gonna see if we can do.
Both of the
Do
helicopters.
you think
they
it'd
have
be
two
much if
helicopters.
I did some RP where like Brian's getting
One of
deported?
them are coming in now towards Little Seoul, towards Senior Bunch.
I'm going to Maze Bank Tower.
Both of them are there now, towards Senior Bunch.
Or maybe a different word so it doesn't have like extra meaning around it.
Down
You know what I
officers
mean?
do we not have secured right now? Because that's our priority. Get them secured, then we can get them out of there.
We're grabbing the other 3 right now.
And that's the final 3 to grab? Is everyone else
Yes,
grabbed?
well,
everyone else is grabbing.
Okay,
Yeah,
as soon as
maybe.
we get those guys,
I think it'd be funny as shit.
Alright, you just want. Alright, listen, if I can get a car down below, then
Yeah, I would force alert myself.
Yeah, jump up. We can pick you up.
Patron.
Brian did some
See,
shit
if they
at
start
some
coming after
point.
you, go to Maze Bank Tower. I'm on,
Just let me know where you're landing, Fred.
Gonna go down in Old Street car park.
Do we need another air unit?
Want to look at the damn side? What the fuck's this shit
Right
at?
here.
Already lost 3 air units.
Peaceful Street, Vespucci. Yeah, we retrieved the chief.
Okay, Bean just went down.
Hey, can we get units to go secure him?
Hey, what's going on?
I would rather have
best
Fred
is on
be
after we
neutralized
told them
first
to leave
before
so
we
they
go
go
and
on
secure
rooftops
officers
with
because other officers are going to get shot. How many are outstanding right now?
Oh,
And who's
are they
leading
still
this?
shooting?
Yeah,
Me,
there's
I
one
just
on
don't know
this
where they are right
rooftop.
now. I was hoping that's
Wait, where? Wee Wang?
I just don't know what building
Okay, I'm gonna move
That's
in.
Wee Wang and that's it.
Okay, so don't worry about the downed officers. It sucks, but we got to take care of this first. We got to make sure the officers who are up are currently taken care of. So let's neutralize the threat first. Let's figure out where they are and collapse on them.
Wait, one of the WeWang individuals just parachuted from WeWang to the building below it, closer to Little Seoul.
So he's on the building where Fred was.
Where Brad was, yeah, I found him.
And 4. There's a helicopter back as well above the WeWang building.
I can hear people in the red garage, on top of the red garage. I was about to drive in, and then I heard them say cops are coming in.
I
think that's the,
just be careful.
that's the Watchers. They don't have a guns.
There are 3 units that are gonna parachute in
I don't have
north of
parachute.
the yellow building. Or 2
I don't have-
units.
Yep.
One of the helicopters is taken out.
Drake, I think he just dropped an individual on the tall building north of the yellow building.
Fuck.
Go and let's get him.
Don't land in, just hover over until everyone
There's
gives us
a
contact.
heli like above near that building.
Watch out on the
Shoot that down,
top
shoot
of
that down.
Brand Garage getting shot at.
We can't shoot down, it's too high.
There's someone on this building, Carmine.
Yeah, I don't think he...
Okay, break
Prevail
for a
on this
second.
landing?
Break. Who is leading this team? 280, but who's parachuting right now? Is officers?
The officers were pulling out when I landed.
Direction for the units that are on the ground milling around. People are just unsure of what's going on. We need direction.
Well, yeah,
Thank
I
you.
haven't even heard which buildings they're on. I've only heard Wee Wang.
There are gonna the building opposite across the street on Palomino from Senior Bunch. The big building, the other big building. There's gonna be one guy up there.
Where do you
One guy up there, one guy where Pred is. Right now the
While
helicopter
they're
is
figuring
above
it out,
the WeWang
I'm
building.
gonna keep refreshing.
Shooting people who's on top of the Brown.
Damn side is still down, brother.
Brown parking garage.
Oh wait, it's up. Hold on. All right, here we go, guys.
All right, I'm mobile right now.
My guess was, I mean, we guessed a couple names, to be honest. All right, here we go. And
we're gonna go for the individuals. Are you gonna leave the scene or not? Or am I gonna take it over? You leave the scene. Okay, here's what I want. I need people to locate where the outstanding individuals are. We're gonna find a way. We're gonna collapse on them. So I need comms on that.
oh, it's loading. No, I shouldn't have clicked. No.
Individuals you can, and then we'll converge on the people we can.
Okay.
Get safe. Leave the officers who are down, and we
Nah.
neutralize the threat. Fuck. The officers.
Okay. All right. Oh, new names. Wait, do you have to rip them open? Rafflegator, okay. Oh, you rip them open, chat. That's so cool. Okay. I fuck with that. That's fucking dope.
If you guys, I need to figure out where the people are shooting from. That's priority number one right now. Where are they shooting from?
Kitten QG. Okay. All right. Rip this one. Ooh, this is fun.
The tall building across the street from Senior. Okay. So there's one.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, is there an animation that's supposed to happen?
How many are outstanding right now?
Okay, yeah, we'll look in a sec.
3 helicopters, so there's at least 3. Okay, so gunner in there, so at least 4.
Okay, I need, do I have mobile units? I need a mobile unit to go to the civ docks, and I need another mobile unit to go to the hospital to see if any helicopters go that way.
495 going to civ.
606 going to head to the hospital.
Well, it's a hospital as well.
I want to wait, because I want to see it, like, if there's an animation, I'll wait.
Okay, also, Peters, I have
Let people all bombard it. Don't spoil chat.
Construction, you want me to leave them here? You want me to break off and get them triaged somewhere else?
If someone spoils, just cat it away. And then I'll ban them afterwards.
Hey, the building Ginger and Palomino, I think across from Brown Garage.
From the Wee-Wang building. Yes. I think the guy who...
Peter's at the civ docks refueling. Or not civ docks, hospital.
Get your cats ready.
Okay, here's what's going on. I need everybody that's still up. I need to be safe. We need individuals trying to keep eyes on the helicopter from shooting distance. Right now, it's just a standoff. I'm not too sure how we're going to deal with it, but they're on top of buildings. They have air support. We do not have any air support as it goes. We're going to have to maintain visual on the suspects we can and then take down the ones we can. So that being said, keep eyes on it. Be safe. They got to come down at some point.
What is the helicopter we're looking for there, Peter?
I just joined. I just took over the scene. So if somebody wants to update me on that.
It's a blue helicopter and it's a white one as well.
Froggers. Both Froggers, I believe.
Froggers. Both Froggers. See?
Do you have anyone on ATC to keep track of them?
Let's get a unit who's well versed with the ATC that could go to MRPD and take care of that.
I mean, we got 3 units at civ docks. One of these units could break off.
Okay, 10-4.
Man, 24776, civ dock.
365, I'm also available if you need me to go out of mission road for,
Frogger flying above Little Hill right now.
Okay, keep your eyes on that helicopter. Confirmation that they haven't shot yet, then we need to try to detain the suspects as they're refueling if they go back to refuel.
Looks like they're landing on the tall building above Ginger. Landing now. They have landed on Ginger, the building above Ginger.
Break for a second. We don't have any way to combat the helicopters. Literally every single one of our choppers has been shot down.
We're aware of that. We're working on a plan to sort them.
All right, firm.
Sounds like the heli's powered down on top of the building above Ginger.
So, speaking of Peters, I'm going to make something very clear, okay? He's leading the scene, but I'm going to communicate something. The reality of the situation is that we do not have air superiority or presence. We are in an effective stalemate where they hold the high ground. We are below them. They know that we have downed officers in their line of fire. They're going to use that to bait us in and then pick us off one by one. For the time being, we have no good option but to set up perimeters where we are safe and can keep eyes on them so they can't relocate, and we interdict their helicopters when they go to refuel, okay? So if you are in the downtown area of Little Seoul, you are not aggressively taking
Rock's
peeks,
got
you are
in.
not engaging
Nice.
in gunfights. You are
All right, here we
gathering
go.
information and
Oh,
holding
we still
specific
don't have the
strategic
animation,
locations
though.
that we cover the geography of the area.
Right,
If
they
you are
landed on
assigned to
Brain
something
Garage.
else,
They
you're doing
landed.
that.
Right, one second.
3 helis are now back.
They landed
there's
on
another one
Little
landing.
Soul.
Bro.
Landed in the Brain Garage, but the tall building just north of it.
Also got a luxury helicopter now as well here. That's above above the Ginger building.
They definitely dropped someone on top of the taco bomb next to the brown garage.
Is that active gunfire right now by the construction site?
That was us shooting the blue frogger.
Towards the blue frogger suspect is.
Oh, Jenny! Yo!
Gunfire from news building and construction.
No! Yo! Yo, hell yeah. Oh,
Okay, hang tight, guys.
Foosly,
We're
all
reaching.
right. Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
not seeing
looking at both
the...
helis right now from the
It's still a little
peak.
scuff for me,
You're
so
not
I'm going
reaching,
to wait
they've
it out, and then
gone
we'll
further west.
Pinzone,
I
take
could
over
get
comms.
shots, but I'm alone.
Pinzone, take over comms on the ground. I'm going to try to work on something on Maze Bank.
Yeah. There's just 2 helis right now. I'm not sure how many occupied. They're both on the west.
Frogger coming in live.
Yeah, you're not reaching. Whoever's shooting, LSBN, you are reaching. If you're at LSBN, you are reaching. He's backing up now.
It's smoking. Towards Civ Docks.
It's smoke. We should try to pursue this while they try to repair. They're
Hey,
headed
Frank.
towards Civ Docks right now.
Hey, if you're at Civ Docks,
Tony
hide
went to
yourself.
Smith.
Hide
Yes,
so you
they're gonna
ambush.
Both
May not
helis
go
going
Civ
west.
Docks. Yeah,
Go
we
for
need someone
Zancudo.
pursuing those helis on ground.
Yeah. Okay. There's 3 vehicles going north on South Rockford. We're going.
Does anyone have eyes right now?
Okay. We might need ATC usage.
Who's on ATC? Can you give us info?
He's left. No, never mind.
Just beware, both helis left together. So whoever is ambushing, just beware there'll be 2 helis coming.
280's gonna go to Fort
They have
Zancudo.
to
See
be
if it
headed
goes
to
there.
Zancudo.
Yeah. I'm going up.
They're gonna do the
North
north
Rockford.
Yeah, start headed that way.
Yeah, Civ Docks is clear right now.
Then here's how we're gonna do this. If we rush to Zancudo, they're gonna take off and fly away from us by the time we get there. So here's what we're gonna do. I want several units to go to the court center, and I want you to get up as high as you can and interdict the route that's gonna lead them back down towards Little Seoul.
They have not gone to Zancudo. They've landed on top of the building that's next to the Banner Hotel, Bay City.
And the blue heli and the other heli?
A firm. They both landed next to Banner Hotel.
We might be able to shoot them from the peak.
Luxury
maybe.
helicopter's taken off. Frogger remains landed.
500 has eyes on it.
We could easily shoot at the. Yeah. We
Right
can
back to
easily
Little
shoot
Seoul.
that other heli from Casino. Is there a heli still parked in Banner? Can someone head to Casino?
I hear
518.
a heli by like sanitation.
Yeah, luxury heli is back above Little
Frogger
Soul
on
area.
Banner's taken off again. Looks like they've repaired it. It's going back towards Little Soul.
It's currently above Bahama Mamas, or south towards Little Seoul now.
One on top of the casino.
I'm headed to South Casino now.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
It's coming over Little Soul. I can see.
Yeah,
it.
the best
It's
play
above
we
the
can
brine.
make. The best play we can make is once they break off, we just have to chase them. So like all units, like fuck being on the ground. You guys should just be in cars and just get ready to pursue.
Yeah, we're gonna keep pressure on these guys when they relocate.
Yeah, when they reload, like obviously you guys could try to shoot them if you get an angle. If we
One blue,
not everyone needs to
break,
mount.
One blue Frogger landed near the. Oh no, never mind. He was looking to go to the apartments.
Are they above Cubby currently?
One's floating above South Rockford and Civ
Is
Dogs.
there one above the Cubby right now? Is that the Super Valito? Is that?
Yes, they're both involved.
That is them.
Okay,
no
one,
range
there's,
over the Cubby.
you do not have any helis, so any helis you see in the sky, you shoot them down.
I wonder how all this kicked off.
We get one unit call sign who's mobile to come with Pinzone Knight to the peak of the overpass on Olympic.
At 240? Where
Come
are
to
you
the
guys?
peak with us. The Olympic
Do we have
overpass, the
officers
peak.
in construction, or do we all leave from there?
I think we have one in construction right now.
Alright, I've managed to grab Kent. I don't know where it's just Miller on the rooftop. Do we?
Oh, here we go. Oh!
Okay, just a heads up. I got Pete, or I got Jeb, Carmine, and
Doc
Arjun trying to parachute and take the big building right now. I don't know if it's gonna go well.
Blue Frogger is landing as well on top of the building above Ginger Tunnel. Super Voltic, Kelly, is still, if anyone has eyes.
Pigeon Terra Nova. All right.
We have 2 Froggers on top of the building above Ginger Tunnel.
Here we go. Burn. All right. Oh, it moves and it's shiny too.
Minimum
this is
3.
nice.
There were the 2 flying heli, and there was 1 on top of the.
And Saikuno.
Talking about the on top building, the guys are attacking me.
This is dope.
Okay, I'll grab Kent. I looked at GPS. Where Miller is, I can't grab him. He's like,
It's a nice mix of folks.
So I can only grab Kent for now.
I think one of the helis trying to land. Oh.
Wait, what the fuck was that sound?
Okay, myself and Vamos, we're watching the south.
Oh, I think there was
we need 2
the sound
like a
effects
pair
to
of
this.
2 to watch the west by the canals in North Rockford
That's
Drive.
dope.
And we need a pair north, and we need 1 east.
You will check the North Rockford Drive one.
The Spectre, yeah, you stay on the west with 1 other
I don't think
unit,
the timer's
so you
been
can at least
updated.
watch where they go.
Yeah.
The people on ground were
landing.
useless. We just need to find the heli.
Super Voltic landing, land just below Wewang. The Super Voltic has landed on the building just between. Oh no, taking off now. Super Voltic is flying just above the Brown Garage.
Okay, do we still have someone on ATC? Are you the one on ATC calling?
If it's not me.
Okay, do we have anyone on ATC right now?
I can go to IDC right now.
Thank you. CBB can just stay on it the whole time if you can.
Parachute team pull.
252
Where do you want
update.
280 sitting? Sorry.
Where is firing? You're not reaching. If they burning fuel, okay, they need to go down soon.
Yeah,
Okay,
by the
both-
whole.
I just want to give comms. 2 helicopters are landed. 1 is on Wewang. The other one's on the tall building parallel to across the street from Senior Bunge. That one has 2 people on it. We're gonna try this again, and we're gonna go for the Wewang building. Hopefully, there's only 1 on it.
Okay, yeah. All the ground units, you guys just need a perimeter, and we need to shut the helis the moment they fly away from Little Seoul. So just set a perimeter south, north, east of Little Seoul, and then if anyone gets the opportunity from the parachuters, we'll just push them from there.
The Super Voltic left north,
How you
so
doing?
if it can follow it, just make sure it doesn't go to. If it's leaving the area, then it can. Someone's parachuting in.
Seeing if I could jump on this. but-
Parachute onto.
Negative. We don't have our ships out.
Nope.
Yeah,
Ain't possible. Maybe with an
building,
SUV.
onto the billboard building.
Yeah.
Sorry for a moment. I think a cop just got shot down on Brown Garage. I just have no idea where.
Probably say this again because Bilby probably just went to get another body. He's already made this clear. I need you all to listen explicitly. We are not risking further lives to try to drag bodies out of spots where people in high ground are aiming class 2s at us. Is that understood?
So just to confirm, most of the shooters are either in helis or in roofs we can't access, correct? There's no one on the ground, nothing like that.
Not that we know.
Okay.
Not that we know.
I mean, yeah, the main, they're probably all just gonna sit on these roofs too. So yeah, I mean, they're gonna keep hot dropping in roofs to try to push you guys out. Just stay out of the area, Little Soul. Peters is gonna have people parachuting, trying to make a play. If that doesn't work, we're just hunting down the helis.
252. We're gonna need 1 extra soldier for. We got a parachute. Our dude didn't make the jump.
You have the parachute?
Got 1 spare parachute now.
I can come over if you want me to.
Maze Bank Tower.
Helicopter flying towards construction over Little Seoul right now. Clay construction.
Yeah, we can't reach from here, Declan. We can't. There's 1 flying over construction. You can't reach from here. There's no point in shooting.
Let not shoot him. Just follow him. Like.
Yeah, is he landing? Is he landing on the?
No.
Negative.
Just wait for you. Waste fuel, and then we're gonna chase him.
The fact that he just went over there and tried to scout out civ docs to potentially land means they're trying to find a way out. If we just keep this net up, eventually they'll be screwed.
I just got it.
Ashira's around?
Down on Palomino. Fired from rooftop. They didn't hit me.
10-4.
How much?
Uh,
One on that big, tall building across from.
Hello.
How you doing?
That's who shot
I'm doing.
Yeah,
How are
okay,
you?
Just
so,
FYI,
again,
I'm in the middle of a
that,
stalemate
just gonna
shootout,
wait
so I may
TV.
hang
If
up in any
anything
moment.
Changes, if
Okay.
any of those helis leave the vicinity
But
of
you know,
Louisville,
multitasking
you need to
important.
tell us immediately. Break
I understand,
all the
yeah.
comms if you need to.
not even seeing
So
any
I
at the moment,
did
nothing.
try to reach out to Gunner yesterday.
Is there anyone on top of Wee Wang right now?
He was not able to get with McAllister. He is around. He's going to be around for a while. I am
I shot down up there.
suggesting that you, him, myself, Maxwell, whoever needs to be there, have a
There's an update. We got two
rather
individuals
open
on top of the building
conversation
next to Senior
about it.
Building.
If that's something you're interested in.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Hell yeah. What time works for you?
We're leaving the peak.
I'm good for another hour and a half, and then I gotta fly out. Like
Hard
fly out. Flight leaving, hour and a half.
You have to
And after
fly
that-
out an hour and a half, or you're
Yeah.
okay.
No, I'm available for the next hour and a half, and then after that I'm
Understood.
available
We
7
He's trying
Eastern.
to land on the highway right now. There's a muscle
And
car here as well.
I
We're not
can tell you,
engaging right now.
I've
gotta
already
go.
made it.
Car on the
Yeah,
freeway.
okay. Don't get shot. Goodbye.
I make my way over.
It backed up. It backed up. It's going back to Little Seoul. Just, let's see. I mean, we can still follow
That
it.
blue and color muscle car is probably involved in.
Play a read if you can.
Try to leave it if we can.
Okay, that's good. This is just them wasting fuel. The more maneuvers like that they make, the less they have.
They probably picked someone up in that muscle car. So almost let's head back to the peak, and then we'll get eyes. But that was close. That's exactly what we want.
Cat and mouse, guys. We are not really committing, okay?
Yeah, just then now we back up, go back to our little net, and then we'll be fine.
Is to really concentrate on the idea that your positioning and your presence is more valuable than you trying to take someone down and trade out your
over
your
top
life.
of Little Soul right now.
Yeah, what about the black and white? Has anyone seen the black and white heli?
Black and white
Yeah,
is
it's
above
here,
Ginger.
over Little Soul.
Yep.
Okay, that's perfect. That thing is low on fuel.
He's coming.
He's landing on the
now.
roof right next to me on La Puerta, directly to my
Daily Glow
west.
building. Daily Glow building.
You can, Brett.
Again, he didn't even get a chance to land.
You guys need to back up there because he probably dropped someone off on that roof.
It's probably the guy from the muscle car. Be careful. There's
He's on the
probably a
roof.
shooter on the roof.
Shooter on the
they're
north
gonna-
and east side, north and west side of.
Black and white is landing on Wee-Way. Northern side of the Wee-Wang building.
Yeah, black and white's powered down right now, so he's probably out of fuel. He's low.
It's fine. It's the same goes. Just we hunt them if they fly out the helis, but those need to go first.
Blue Frogger is flying now around. Be careful from the cubby, whoever's on the top of News Building.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good again. Sorry,
So-
you're saying?
No, I made it very clear to Mr. McAllister that I was willing to have an open conversation because he was at the PD meeting, and in front of him, I made it clear that I thought the marshals were dumb fucks. So he knows I'm down to play ball. I just gotta, wait for him to call me.
Based on my conversation yesterday, I think a lot of it is stemming from a belief that for some, well, there's two things that are kind of cooked. One is the belief that that impeachment hearing and the rulings infer that everything that happened was kosher without recognizing what the reason of the impeachment was.
The governor fucking said, my word is not law. God fucking damn it.
And I believe that the confusion the confusion is this is his words, not mine. Number one, they want SASM on the legislation. Makes perfect sense. But the second issue that he's dying on a hill on is that he believes that this legislation makes it so that he doesn't believe that legislative authorities should dictate what the PD can and cannot do, and cannot have.
What?
I wish Pred was there too.
I'm the fucking government. Ah! All right, sorry, what?
Pred was present during that. He wasn't present during my call yesterday, but he reiterated it in front of Pred yesterday this morning.
I got a blue helicopter taking off from LSI right now. It's headed
Yep.
Okay.
Send it to LSA.
I am going to
Units
do
on the
my
ground.
best
Send it to LSA. The
collect
ones that are by
myself
Siddock,
between now and when you tell me this meeting is happening.
Yeah.
And I will try and have the most good faith approach to this conversation.
I did try to explain that that is what a government is,
There's a third one
and that if there's fears that tomorrow a authority decides you can't have class 2s, that's against the Constitution. Even if it did go through it, he still has the avenue to push it up to the state. So there are protections afforded. The only thing this is doing is, I think he just doesn't understand how it works. So just kind of be prepared for that. It might be, it was clear to me that while McAllister might be writing it, it's at Gunner's disposal, right? And the concerns are sort of akin to, vaccines don't work type shit. You know what I mean? It's like a fear, but the fear is based on non-fact. You know what I mean? So, give me a bit, shoot out, and then let me see what I can do. Like I said, I just want to get to see this move forward rather than getting stuck. You know what I mean?
I appreciate
How close to LSA are we talking?
There's a white and black helicopter
do some
grounded
fucking like deep knee bends and some meditating.
And maybe
give me
that one
Collins,
that
right?
you can save. That might be the one.
Okay.
The other one is currently
All
over
right,
the
easy.
canals
I got to get
between
going.
LSIA
All right,
and the
you
village.
take care now.
I want the one grounded at Greenwich. Let's get that secured.
It's abandoned here next to the LS Customs.
I'll believe the Voltic.
We have control of the big building on Ginger, right? The one
Right, I've got somebody running
yellow,
away from the Voltec northbound on Greenwich Parkway.
Pursue that individual. Detain.
Just all in black.
4 units are on top of the big building right above the yellow.
See
Let's
anyone
prioritize the comms on the foothill. Please.
If they have a weapon in hand after you want them, you shoot them down.
The cops going.
Yeah, we're good.
Just
talking.
Right, update on the other heli. It's going over the Vespucci canals and towards the freeway. The other one is going towards standby, going towards Sandy.
Can anyone confirm male, black t-shirt, white bandana, white cap?
GSR test.
Yeah, just do a quick
If you were
GSR
seen
test.
around the location of the grounded heli in this big of a shootout area, we have every right to detain him in GSR.
Running.
Pursue now.
He's running. He's on the radio.
Oh
Guys,
God.
set up ahead. Don't all just fucking conga, bro. They're gonna shoot.
20s.
On Greenwich. He's on Greenwich parallel with the Civ docks, okay?
I see him.
He's running back now south towards the LSI.
Yeah, I'm getting up on the freeway. We need one more officer on the freeway.
Hey, just let us fucking GSR test you. You're probably not involved.
He said he wants to freeze me
Just
instead. He doesn't know his fucking job.
Just step out. Just,
Okay.
Guys, keep calm, my brother. I don't know if you're...
Test me. He said no.
come right over here. Just come right over here.
Talking to
All right.
Ryan Knight.
Yeah, he's in
Okay.
All
right.
They're talking?
All right. Let me figure out what's going on
Give me
here.
a sec.
Do you have an ATC update
Okay.
of the other helicopter?
All right.
Negative, no.
GSR test me. I don't mind it.
I got you. Look, it's very high tension right now. As you can see, one of my officers just got ran over the tension.
Back to Zancudo.
Because they don't know how to do the job, though.
Going up
All
construction.
right. Just hang tight for me, all right? I know you're probably clear here. Okay. Give me a sec. All right. Okay.
No,
He's
I'll
gonna.
be fine. I'll be fine.
He's being cooperative. He's GSR negative. All right. Yeah. All right. Hey. Just. Hey. Just
What do you want?
Just be.
Oh my god.
I got bumped, sorry.
You're good. Look, just don't take any helicopters out right now, right? There's a fucking shit show out there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you
All
for
right.
that.
Thank you.
But I'm gonna be honest, I'm a shot there.
Yeah, look, you wouldn't be wrong, but do we want to aggro another gang on top of us right now?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Please be advised, we have an active construction delay.
Okay.
Okay, just hold off. Hold off for now from interacting with them.
The ATC you saw in construction, it jumped out onto the freeway and went northbound up there.
Okay, can we get units on construction because
Sorry
the
about
news
that.
building is exposed from there. They can easily shoot us all three down here. Yeah, I can go up top.
Chat, that's
Okay,
Aura.
so what's the status with this guy on foot?
He got in the car and dipped. Uninvolved, apparently.
Did anyone pursue him?
Yeah, it's on negative, uninvolved.
Oh, okay, copy.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going back to the peak right now.
It is the same plan.
Yeah, reset up the net.
A blue is a blue. Do we know if a blue tulip with a black stripe going down
Let
the
me
middle?
take a look real quick.
All right.
Muscle car, it was someone picked.
It's seen on the freeway abandoned
Move
earlier.
it, right?
And Dino Vidal has a car exactly like that.
One on top of yellow. One on top of yellow. We're shooting them.
Or have we
On the ladder?
secured the
Oh, there we go.
helicopter?
Where
Helicopter
did?
is secured.
So what happened with this? What happened with this
Southwest side
thing?
of yellow.
Because that guy
No,
was
he entered
that was
the
Hydra
main
right there.
complex. He entered the
VSR
main
negative.
I don't know. This was one of the helis that was dropping guys, shooters on the roofs over by Little Soul and over by Senior Buns and shit. Two helis were actively like moving.
It landed here. Did we see anyone pop out?
There's a vehicle picking him up.
I think 8 they were tracing.
Okay,
So-
vehicle takes off. It's a black
They were
car.
All right, so we got
we
Miguel's.
called out this heli at LSAA and we found it here. Yeah.
I'm with
One
you.
down,
So
one down. There's
Miguel.
another one running on foot. He's down as well.
Oh shit.
About Miguel.
Let's go.
Inside yellow, there's gonna be one suspect. Two
He's
suspects
gonna
down.
be running west. Guy in the yellow is gonna be running west.
Yellow,
On your right.
Right here?
grapple them to the roof.
So one is yellow.
On radio.
Yellow.
On
He's
radio.
grappling. Yeah, I can see his grapple line, but it's just hovering.
So two
We're gonna try to get on
vehicles
white
are
garages.
in the hangar right now. This is
Yeah,
Miguel's. We got Ming Jin Tai's
I
vehicle,
need the units on top of
Aubrey
construction
Wetzker,
watching yellow
and then
now.
Miguel's vehicle over here.
And then same
If this
thing with
is here
Wee-Wang,
and we
keep-
didn't see
keep an eye
Miguel,
on yellow
Miguel's
in case
in the
construction
area,
is across
right?
Okay, that's what I
Guys,
figured.
I
That
need
might
you to
be
remember,
running the shoot.
don't get overeager, but we're doing great. Keep up the net.
Yeah. Just keep the net, and then we're just gonna kill this guy yellow.
His grapple's still hovering. If we have enough units on the ground, you guys should just. He's hurt bad. You should push him. He's probably meted up.
Do not need to
Shot from
overcommit,
above
okay?
the cubby.
Oh, we got a unit on the roof. Is that one of ours?
The roof of yellow. I was up.
I was on white garage.
Yeah.
Cassie, I'm gonna guide you. So if you go south by the pool, he's gonna be somewhere on the right side, the further side from you, by the pool, tucked behind the wall somewhere.
On the ground floor,
Up on the
Carmine?
roof or on the ground?
He's on the ground. We don't see him on the roof. He's on the ground. He's gonna be. There's a car. No, that's the chief. That's the chief.
That's me.
All right. If you look directly west by the at the far range of the jacuzzi, you're gonna be over him. That's where we last saw him. Can you see his grapple line?
I don't.
Meet me back at the car.
There's a black car.
Oh my.
Car southbound.
Got two down suspects here on Calais. They're in cuffs. We're gonna move. Where would you like triage?
Goddamn fucking racers! I swear to God.
Should we put up barriers, sir?
Are we moving into the yellow complex?
The backside construction on the Laporta side. You
I kind of want to. I wish we had lights on them so they don't die when they run into it.
Of the yellow
you trying to
building.
have
I need one more unit with me
fucking
clear
brain
out here.
damage again? You're about to get hit by
I'll
a
just go on the
bus.
roof. I don't see anything in there. So
It's okay.
be
Just
careful.
stay
Do you have
there,
barriers
Cassie,
with
and keep
lights?
oversight on us.
Peters, give a countdown. You have 2 minutes to the back ready to push.
Okay. All right. You guys ready?
We gotta move it.
You guys ready to move in at the back? Okay. Here we go. We're moving in 3, 2, 1.
Got his escape covered if he tries to back away from you guys.
What's the balconies? The balconies are the most important things now.
I got barriers with lights, by the way.
Right now?
Yep.
Oh, he has a barrier with lights. Put that bitch down.
There's a gun on one of the balconies, and
Put
it's-
it somewhere.
From my
Put it over.
perspective, it looked like he
Put
grabbed
it
the
over.
roof and
I
then
don't.
just grappled anywhere else.
I just don't want to create a situation where they die. You know what I mean?
Units.
Units on yellow. If you go to the roof, there's
I can
one
send
guy
Brett
on
to get a
the
tow truck
cubby
to
below
What if I put
the
them before the
billboard.
hill so
Oh,
that
where
they
the
have
fuck
to
is
slow
that
down and
cubby?
then go send it?
Look, I hate these racers right now as much as the next person, but we don't want to create a situation where one of them comes out and starts blasting, and now we got two scenes. You know what I mean?
Amen. I can get Brett to get the tow truck and take it to impound. I don't know what else to do because otherwise they're just
Yeah,
gonna come repair
let's
it.
take it. Let's
They
do
have my
that.
tow truck.
Yeah.
Huncho, take Brett to get a tow truck.
Billboard.
Actually, I'll do one better. Let's lockpick it, repair it, and put it on top of Mission Road PD.
I thought about that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Miller went down.
All right.
Then they can't get to it. We're seizing it temporarily.
Wait, we need a fucking repair.
I got an advance.
From where you guys are shooting.
You guys, hey, you guys on yellow should be able to see him.
Chad, I don't like the racers as much as the next, but we're still cops. These other people don't know what's happening, right?
Not yellow guy. We're talking about the guy over the cubby rooftop.
From yellow, you can shoot him from there.
Brother, how many times?
Yeah, he just said he shot him. Just listen. Just try to look for him again. It's fine. I'll go up yellow with Cassidy as well to assist, so there's more guns up there.
40 do the same.
Because the thing is, like, even that guy, yeah, he could stop, but this is San Andreas. You know, from his POV, you know, we do this, his boys come in and shoot us, now we're fighting Hydra and Besties, right? Same thing with the racer stuff, like, we put that barrier up, they're not... I wish we were in a world where people knew, and we should communicate that actually through the new TRT, like small expectations, like, hey, if there's a scene, you see this, we're going to put up barriers, you know what I mean? When we communicate that out, I'm super down.
Is that allowed?
Are they in LSBN?
They're on top of the, so he's on top
No.
of the cubby building.
Is that a bad idea?
Which you can only access by parachuting onto.
No, well, this
Yellow
isn't
should have a
something you do
cross.
in the moment.
Actually, this is what I'm gonna need. Carmine, are you still on top of the
It's not the end of the world, we just have to focus on the aggressors.
Not the wee wing
That's
building,
it.
but the building just kind of south of that. It's shorter. You guys are gonna have to parachute onto that.
Dream Tower.
Sorry, what's that?
Dream Tower.
I thought you were a Marshall now.
Is it Dream?
No, I got nominated. I am now running for director. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Slow down! Slow down!
Oh, are you voting for me, Paige?
Huh?
You voting for me?
We should move down from here and
Of course.
we can take
Oh my God, you should do it right now.
You can do that.
I'll go here. I'll send you the thing.
You Brandy, me, Declan. We can easily go from the top building. What's it called? Carmine, is there?
It's the guy from the billboard.
Who's gonna place
He
you?
would be the northwest.
If you leave the...
Well, my goal is to make missions for both departments. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep on doing what I'm doing. Just less bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be great and stuff. I don't know, how about just getting approval for those damn guns?
That's what I'm doing. I have a meeting with fucking Gunner, but he's a fucking dumb fuck. He thinks that the government's taking over the PD because of this legislation.
Just from the top, yeah. Because I think we're gonna make a front garage to get more of a cost on that side.
I don't have no visual from my point of view.
Look, I just don't understand. Why you had those guns, okay? For what? I don't know, what, 4 months? Okay?
I know! You know, when I fucking
And only
arrested
people
the
can use it in
Darkstone
Nara?
guys, I thought this would be fixed within a week, but it's been like a month now. This shit ain't hard, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not that complicated, you know? Jeez.
Oh my God. Wait, are we getting a repair kit? Is someone bringing a repair kit over?
Yeah, Haley's coming,
yeah,
Haley's
Mason
coming.
went
All
for
right, 252, I'm going to position to the building Peter suggested.
Oh my God,
Whatever you're doing
he's
right
got
now,
big racers.
that's
So I
fine
was
for
thinking,
everyone else
if I set up the
positions,
barriers
and Zone and I are
at the
getting
bottom
in
of
a
that
good
hill,
position.
force them to slow down whilst they make their way up here. What do you think?
I don't want us to use barriers, and I'll explain why. These other individuals do not know what we're dealing with, and so if we create something that might upset them, they're only going to see, for all they know, we're just fucking with racers, right? So
Fair enough.
I do think that we need to communicate at some point that when you see shit like this, do not run your active race through it. Otherwise, you are like, you know, you're interfering. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
And we
yeah,
look
interfering
at
as well.
See him. Declan, give us 1 second. Hold on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1 2 3. You ready?
Remember, communication's the biggest part of policing.
You have to like zoom in a little.
10-4, sir. 10-4.
Yeah. She can't, you know, have a normal conversation with somebody. You know what? Maybe you're not cut for the job.
It's gonna wait. Oh, you
Fair enough.
I think you look at this corner right here.
You're at this corner? Hold on.
Yeah, and you don't use it. You kind of like, you know where you check the trunk? There should be a repair button.
Hey, are we reaching that building from where we are? He's not reacting.
You're between the vents. You're already between the vents. I just don't know beyond that.
He's not.
Jeez.
We can climb up a little high on.
I have a parachute. Jump off.
Guys,
I think we're good.
You can see that.
Oh. Okay, let's go, Haley. You fly?
Who's flying it? I can do it.
Yeah, Declan, shoot again.
Do you want to fly, Max? Do you want to fly, Maxwell?
I don't want to fly.
All right, take this. I'll meet you in Mission Road.
Barely, motherfucker. He's literally in between those vents.
Peach, you have a parachute. Peach has a parachute. You could drop her on the roof.
I don't want.
I think we have to bring it.
Yeah, we got to bring it in Mission Road.
Just meet us at the PD.
I got Pred with me. So
Well, I'm flying, so let me give you my car. Let me give you my car.
Are you okay?
Okay, well, Peach, give him keys. Give Brett
There you
keys.
go.
I think he just got kidnapped. He was walking along the side of the road. 2 vehicles pulled up to him, and now he's moving. He's flipped.
Where's he going?
Passing MRPD.
29's mounting up.
Yeah, can you grab 2 people to deal with that?
I'll leave you extra notes.
So D, myself, and let's do one more call sign. Inspector.
Hang on, they might be dropping him off at MRPD.
Right, I'm ready on the rooftop.
D and myself will.
Wait, there ain't no fuel in this. Who's getting kidnapped right now?
Somebody just got kidnapped. I don't know which officer.
They're
in some sort of like winky vehicle. They look like they're going towards the hospital. His flip is moving.
Going towards the hospital?
Copy.
Jenna.
Fuck, man. We like barely reached this guy.
Arjun.
There's not really any other spots that would get him. Maybe.
It's gotta be Dream Tower. If it's out of fuel, what are we gonna do? Just fucking leave it?
We can get gas. We can go get gas.
What do we want to do with the kidnapped officer, though?
Let's do this real quick. Grab gas and come back over here. Ammunition is the fastest.
Might be a vent you're not seeing.
Yeah, Jerry can't.
And then I gotta fill it.
Probably the only thing I can imagine.
Yeah.
I'm tapping right on.
And I'm seeing your bullets fly way past me.
Okay.
Wait, he's moving. We might have hit him there.
I hit him. I saw something. I saw blood.
Okay, you guys keep working Dream Tower or finding another angle. I think we kind of got him in
We moved him out of position. Anybody else who has an angle from either the east or the western side?
Alright, I've landed on Dream Tower.
Look, shoot out the shot. On the western side. Carmine.
He just stuck his head up again. He's probably slumping.
Okay.
A visual, but I know where he is, but he's covering right now. I'm away from him to speak. The chief made it through. Okay.
Good.
I kind of want to tell people they can take airlift.
Just keep looking behind you guys while this guy's pinned, because it could be anywhere. You think you guys got an angle yet, Dream Tower?
Nah, he's ducking. We can't get an angle. I'm gonna get on the gun store roof and see if I can get it from there.
He's trying to get the shots out for some reason. He's up and down.
I'll parachute to the gun store as well if you want to come from both angles.
I didn't make my land. Back. You gotta do it, Wade. It's all on you.
I think you're up on top of the ammunition building, but I might go down. I'm gonna try it. I think that's the only thing we could do here. I'm gonna try to go for it right now.
Is that trick? No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Officers are okay.
I'm coming down off the casino roof. They haven't had any helicopters up for a while now, have they?
Get on the building.
Go ahead, Declan.
I'm on the ammunition building.
Do you have eyes on him? You should be able to see.
I don't have a good shot. Hold on.
Oh, there's someone in construction in a white shirt running up on the south side. The south side.
Hey, D, let's go. Do you want us to go construction? I have 2 units with me.
It's just one. It's just one.
Yes,
One
Espen knows,
individual.
yes.
He's getting
Opening fire! Opening fire! Open fire on him. He's on the south side of the construction.
I'm coming up in the northern side.
I don't have visual. I don't know where he went. He's on the ramp. He's on the ramp.
He moved.
Ministers are pushing up.
Keep us updated, boys.
Okay, where is he? On construction, we've got...
Just at the top of the ramp. He's at the top of the ramp. Watch yourself, guys.
Alright.
We're climbing all the way from the north side. No, stay with me.
No, Wolf!
In the middle of the construction, up north
37
side.
Alpha, no!
Hold. Let the one officer down.
Officers parachuting onto the construction. In a construction site.
Okay, you guys need to go to the south. Yeah, go from the south, push from the south,
yeah,
or push from
we're
the
gonna
north.
push him from the south.
Level, which level is he on?
Top level.
He moved.
I don't think this heli's worth it, to be
He's
honest.
middle level, on the southern side. He's running towards the northern side now.
I'm running towards the southern ramp.
Pushing from the south. Push from the south.
The ramp going up to the roof.
We're pushing.
He went back down.
I'm gonna be real. I think
He's hit really bad.
I think I made a bad call with this because, like,
He said bad pushing. Don't let him fucking.
Well,
mess
it's
up.
just me here.
to be fair, I didn't think it was gonna take 30 minutes for
Yeah,
us
we're
to
coming
figure
as
out
well.
what's going on.
Fucking no.
Carmine,
I
keep eyes
know.
on that guy. Or
Did we not have
Okay,
ATC? Like, there's so much things that are
Somebody
confusing.
I know. Somebody was at ATC, and I'm shocked that by the time I joined this 78, 2 fucking helis supposedly went down. Like,
Yeah,
what the
three went down.
How?
I
How did
don't know.
3 fucking
What is it?
helis shot
I
down,
don't even
dude?
know what it's about. Do we know?
It's a raid. They were doing a fucking raid, but it's like, how
Oh.
did these 3 helis that fast?
He's hurt.
Because I came to the 78 within minutes.
Yeah, same.
You saw
I
eyes on the
heard
guy
there
on the
was some,
billboard?
an op,
He moved.
I mean,
and then it was like 15 minutes, 78.
Left to right,
Yeah, I
and
was
then
at the PD. and
I
was
hope
like,
we didn't do one of those things where it's like, hey guys, we're raiding
The
you.
chief's in that position.
Get
The chief should be watching.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Oh my god.
We're raiding.
Hey guys, we're coming in.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
probably, honestly, we probably fucking did.
So he moved.
We probably did.
He's not
Let's be real.
peeking to the news building either.
Yeah, I don't got a shot.
Oh my
I
god.
wasn't in the debrief, but it fucking
Peters, where do you
feels
want us
that
to
way.
move the 95 from construction?
Construction. Just
taking
bottom
forever.
construction.
Holy
Bottom
shit.
construction. Wait, I need you to push
You
up
guys are
higher.
probably
Yeah, wait, you gotta
watching
push
to,
up
like,
higher.
come
You
take
gotta have
these
some
bits.
balls there.
Okay.
There's a shootout on construction and then 2
Yeah.
others on something else.
What if I just
So
wait
I
in the
don't
cubby
think
and
they
climb?
actually plan to get this back.
Okay, break.
But I don't think we would have known that till we saw the lack of guys. So
I mean,
I just don't know how he managed to get here with all of us around.
All right, listen. I
I
can
know.
break. I can parachute from here to that.
Well, no,
roof
I
if you
was.
guys
I
have the
heard.
crossfire
So I
set
heard
up
he
so I can
landed
make
like
it.
he was here, and then he went off radar.
I'm doing
into
climbing
the
up
area,
now.
right?
Climbing up.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry.
Oh,
Fred
right.
and Carmine
The
are gonna let us know.
ATC doesn't
Two were
update
here,
quick.
so that's why we
So
came
everybody
here.
get in
Exactly.
position. Wait, you
Okay,
stay right
that
where
makes
you are.
sense.
The
almost
people
done.
on yellow, keep an eye out.
halfway.
Keep us
Yeah,
updated.
15 seconds. ETA 15
Hands on
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah,
You're
no,
under
yeah,
ready.
yeah. Don't push the cubby until they're making noise.
I climbed up.
Alright, I'm gonna be landing in 8, 9, 7, 5, 4. Cover me. Do not let me die on this.
Come on.
Guys, I think he's dead.
I need a.
Did he bleed out?
I think
He's dead.
Oh shit, I got him.
You shot him good when he was moving. It was
I've
me
been
and
fighting
one
a
other
dead
officer.
guy for the last 5 minutes.
Oh hell no. It just happened. Like
What?
he moved up and then we were shooting like crossfire.
That's crazy.
Nice,
Hey, that's
baby.
what happens when you
Are
lose
there any
eyes, dude. You
outstanding
don't fucking
positions
Air
that we
One.
know
Air One is so vital for these fucking roof
Negative,
shootouts.
not.
I'm waiting to find
Little
out like
soul
that
area,
news.
since we've been
But
on
we get a
news the whole
news
time,
article
that's
like,
the only
Yeah.
we
you
have
know,
the
Frank
Any
shot
movement
down
around
while doing coverage with his
Yeah,
camera.
see,
Oh
see
my
me?
god.
Oh my god.
I'm right here,
Almost
Declan. by
done.
the way.
Holy
Who's
shit.
the suspect?
I think that should be
was
good.
on
That should be
yellow
good.
was
Let's
the
leave
one
it
that
there.
got shot down in
Okay.
construction.
All right, let's see.
Let's start gathering.
Hopefully no fuel skip.
suspects and officers then and getting
Okay, meet me at Mission.
EMS.
It No, it's scuffed.
I am. I'm just going to be transporting some officers to the hospital, and then I can be your triage.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Oh,
ride to the
refuel
main tower
it
so I
and
can
then
get
sit
prospect
inside
coverage.
maybe.
Okay.
You know what? We're doing signs for next time.
We have one of the construction
Yeah.
suspects all the way down. Do you want us to move him or keep the triage?
Declan,
Do I need to
let's
get
get
the-
out of here. We'll focus construction.
Same triage. It's going to be the rear side of construction towards La Puerta, past the concrete foundation.
Alright, is there any more active
No
threats
bueno.
in the area?
Not that we know.
We're operating on
Far
a
as we
soft triage. Okay, so we're going to start moving in triage. If there's any kind of hostility, we'll call EMS off and we'll resume.
Jesus Christ.
You want me to hold the roof that I'm on, so you want me to
Hey.
stay up here?
Maybe.
We need people who have advantageous rooftop positions to stay there for now. Anybody who's mobile on the ground, start assisting with triage.
What do you want us to do with this helicopter? You want to bring it to Mission Row? Leave it here?
Bro?
Mission Row? Roof?
Mr. Donor.
Run that back. You're breaking up.
Mr. Donor.
Duro.
What is he saying? Donut?
I
Who
don't know
owns
what
it, Brian?
I thought he said miss. I don't know what he said.
And you're free. Brian just got
Yeah, run it back.
who's
Mr. Donor.
Miguel Almirion.
Then yes, transport them PD.
All right, bro.
me loading up.
Oh, registered owner.
Okay. When you're loading up, make sure you're at least doubled up.
didn't know what he said.
We have a ton of
I
down
thought he said
officers right now.
Mr. Donor.
We need individuals going around and securing those officers.
Still no
I'll be
gas.
honest. Do we have people at construction that are mobile that's not doing nothing?
You might need to fly it, Haley.
I'm gonna.
Hate flying night.
It ain't hard. Wait, let me guess it.
I mean,
Let me
we're
guess
just
it. Let me
getting
guess it.
Who's in this penumbra? Are you going out somewhere?
Here. I don't know if it'll.
Okay, I need like 2 units and we'll go around carrying officers.
I don't know if it'll.
Or is it start loading people?
If it's trash, I don't know if it'll work.
I believe we have one more officer on
It's
top
empty.
of it or so.
I'll be right back. I'll go get gas.
Yeah, let's just start loading.
Here, go get gas for me.
Take me to the highway.
Yes, sir.
Let's get that blue sports
Are you
car.
good?
I'll bring it back to triage.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, the blue
Wait,
box.
it's
All right,
working.
okay, we're gonna
Yeah,
go
you
and
got
grab that.
this.
Come with us, and Sheriff, unless you guys are gonna pick up officers. Yeah, probably at least the Buffalo.
somewhere I need to
Fine.
pick up.
Yeah,
Look for
Buffalo's
blips that aren't moving and investigate the area.
If you are down currently and you can hear me, please bravo so we can come get you.
Okay, just be advised, 360. We're gonna go and try to
What the
retrieve
fuck?
that blue muscle car abandoned on the highway. Actually, it's not here.
It was.
We lost a
I
car.
think we saw it later. We saw it later in outside
The one that got
of,
shot down on Vespucci underneath the
Yeah, that's
La
our
Puerta
one.
Bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Well,
can.
we'll gather from there.
We'll get a move.
Hey, good job, guys. Finished. Good to see this through. I'm proud of everyone here.
It ain't
We're
over.
sorry it started off shaky, guys, but we got through.
We're low on fuel. Low on fuel.
You got this, Maxwell. Just don't die.
The officer on the copy.
Am I clear to grab Air 3 or whatever to pick them up?
Stand by on that until it's like EMS get called and all. Once you call it,
So
code
we're
4,
like
probably.
full code 4, yeah. Don't.
Yeah. Declan's gonna get the car. Let's just get it quickly documented.
I'm just
Is it
restocking, and
really
then I'm gonna
snow,
be heading
like,
over
2
to
bullets?
Where is it?
Construction site. The Cali construction.
South end of the construction.
Copy that. Thank you so much.
Maxwell! Are you good?
265 can go pick her up.
Brent, status?
Ocean King, I'm still on this rooftop holding it down.
Okay, 10-4.
Muscle car entering scene. That's me.
Carmine, status?
Ocean King, I'm above Ming's cold corpse.
Okay, 10-4. I think we got. Do we have any outstanding suspects right now?
We have two. I need a transport unit. Northern Cali Construction.
Okay, 70. It's the triage is at the bottom of the construction.
Yeah,
She
it's
just
just a
needs
long
help moving. It's fine. You get the step in. You need your steps in. Actually, yeah, never mind.
Walk away.
Okay, so I'm gonna break this down based on mass triage protocols, okay? You guys that are EMS certed and first aid certed, start inspecting officers who are down. Start trying to find officers who did not take any penetrations or anything like that. We need as much help as we can get. If anybody's able to, stand up and help remove vehicles and things like that, start talking to people, seeing if they're conscious, seeing what kind of wounds they have. Any kind of visible wound whatsoever, do not touch them, do not help them up. But if they tell you verbally that they did not sustain any serious injuries and they can stand up, then you can have them help you with relocating vehicles and all those other kinds of chores.
Okay, is Black and Red Sentinel involved in this situation? By the construction site, by the 2 PD cars?
I think she might have jumped.
No, that would have been the Black.
I think she's on the roof.
Yeah, I just need someone to document that as well.
Where?
Document it.
Nova, I believe you're down at triage. Do we have officers set up for each suspect?
252, I got Ming. I need a pickup at the cubby.
Yeah, 495. I'm on.
We just can't have.
You still want me holding this roof, or you want me to come down?
They come down now. You guys are on high ground positions. We're going to start transitioning us to full code 4. So get down off of rooftops. Start helping in any way you can. That includes relocating vehicles will be one of the biggest chores. So if you're not already doing something, you're coming down off a roof, try to start getting vehicles, get paired up with a buddy, and just ferry them back and forth.
Hi.
Did you get her?
Yeah.
You need a repair kit? Maxwell has one for the heli.
I think
Make
that's
sure we get
Rip. Entire tail's gone, so.
Arresting officers. Let's get that clarified now ahead of time, so you can start removing weapons,
Really?
get GSR tests done, and get ready for transport.
Okay. Be advised, that
Go ahead,
helicopter is Rebozo during transport, so.
That happens.
Yep. Let's just say it's been decommissioned. Separately, there are 2 vehicles. Come back to 2 of those suspects over at the hangars if you want to do anything with it.
Unless you guys witnessed something, by the time I attached, we had no visible indication of those being involved. Logically, yes. Actually, no.
Okay, it looks like I need one to take Ming and one to take Forehead. I need AOs.
311 will take Forehead. Somebody speak up and take Ming.
678.
Thank you. One's descending on construction now to come deal with Forehead. People
yeah,
who
I'll
are
take
AOs,
the
I need you to start making sure that you've got their weapons off them at the very least, and you've got the GSR done. Everything else can be done in process.
How many 95s do we have in custody right now?
Hey, doctor.
Bro, that was so
More,
funny.
keep coming. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, there's 4 officers.
At least 5.
That's the 13 Bravo. The scene is still in the.
Okay, copy. Just keep us updated if it changes. I'll hold 360 will hold the it's called upper construction.
Hey, PD did really good.
Do you want
Considering.
evidence?
Yes, please. But given the scale of the scene, it's gonna be hard to get everything. Do your best. I want to make a note. Whoever is processing future Hendricks, be advised, while you guys were starting your raid, we had a TRT op to gather his vehicle, which we did successfully retrieve. It's an MRPD. So before he is processed, he will need to transfer that vehicle, thus as it has been seized by a judicial order.
Ooh.
So whoever is doing that, it is the Maibatu province in the basement garage. Get with me at MRPD and I will coordinate.
Triple taking.
I'll be
on the way. Triple 2 got the warrant for that, so I'll coordinate.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just as well, can we? Is there anyone that could help Nikki when it comes to evidence collection?
Yeah, 495. I could start doing evidence collection.
Peters, Coop, that one guy on the Dream Towers, Wee-Wang Tower is still up there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go up there. I'll get that guy.
I'm assuming that's our number 6.
The Cali construction should be okay because I know where the suspects were, so it should be very easy to get it over here.
Is that the 95? Is the 95 on Drew? Or is he on the tower above? What about the 95s above Senior Buns? Have those been secured? Carmine, you're a freak, or Jeb, or Jimbo?
I'm on frequency. Jeb, I don't know.
Jeb, he's down.
Is there a 95 on top of the building next to Burger Shop?
Yeah.
I think that was Miguel, right? The grappling guy that was like.
Miguel, no, Miguel, that was not Miguel. Miguel, I shot down on the construction site.
Hey, break for a second. The situation where the one guy was running through the yellow building and you found a gun on the staircase, what type of gun was it?
On the balcony, it's
What
in a
kind of
place
gun?
that you can't get to without a grapple hook, and it looked like a bullpup rifle.
Because Forehead has no gun on him, but he has 308 mags.
Yeah, I mean, I literally don't think it's possible for us to get there without a grapple gun. So I don't know if you could take one off of them and come pick it up.
Can we, we could use air. I don't know if you want to touch the grapple.
Yeah, air wouldn't.
Yeah, thank
it's
you so much,
literally
Doc.
on
Thank
a
you.
balcony in
Appreciate
the
that.
middle of the yellow apartment.
I can confirm that grapple
Damn it,
gun was
I guess
used
the
in the
whole
commission
jerry
of the
can
crime.
thing doesn't
And
work,
Fred has
no.
a grapple.
That shit had. I didn't realize
no, it
that was already
should.
gone. No, well, it was fucked. It.
I think every time I went,
and refilled it right away.
It just like it was just like bloop
Yeah.
bloop bloop, and then bloop bloop, and then it was like
Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta
dive bomb, and I was like, okay, trying to hold it up, and it bounced off Olympic Freeway. So.
Who can start transporting people to the hospital?
I would have been fine. I just don't. I want to fly more to be more comfortable with it, but I know I can fly. and just hate
Get
flying.
4-seaters. Anyone that's not doing anything. Like
I'll do it if it's like absolutely necessary.
I think every time I got in, I think the fuel might have leaked out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah. Okay, so normally the jerry can's good then, right? Is what we're
I
thinking.
think
As
it's
long as
good
whoever
enough
fills it gets in
to.
it.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, so that I can tap on the. Yeah, that
They are
makes
ready
sense.
to move. EMS treated.
That makes sense.
Okay, copy. I'm gonna hail the doctors now. Just be advised, I'm not gonna be at the top of the construction site overlooked, so someone needs to cover that as well.
I thought I was going to grab a skate to help with transportation of bodies.
Yeah, me and DB can run it. I'm gonna grab I'm gonna use the car right now.
Is there anyone who got Vidal's belongings, or did he not have anything?
Hold on a second. Anyone who's
Latest update on the other shit. I tried setting up the meeting mid shootout.
Yeah.
And now he's ignoring me.
Gunner?
Yeah. I'm gonna try calling him again.
Okay. Can't we just have this conversation?
It's so simple of one. I don't get it. You remind me of someone. I can't put my finger on it though.
Doesn't he remind you of the chief, kind of, Turner? A little bit?
No, you know who it is? Blackthorn. Shano Blackthorn.
Oh, okay.
I get young Wyatt Turner a lot.
Yeah, you do look like a young White Turner.
He does look like a
Oh.
early 30s White Turner.
Jesus. Oh,
He does
yeah, I
look
can
older,
see that.
Especially when I stand like this.
Oh, man. What were your thoughts on, like, I was contemplating at one point, I'm going to probably talk about this, is getting people comfortable with airlifting after an hour of this shit. Because,
no, I think there should be, like, I think we need to have a high command meeting again. We've talked about this before, but before you were captain, I think. And I'm going to be honest, I feel like, yeah. And then, yeah, needs to be, yeah, we'll talk.
Yep. I just don't want people. You get what I'm saying, right? People
Well,
don't
no,
need to be on the ground. Rest of the city's got to be policed.
No, so from my knowledge, we were told that, you know, once we're able to airlift, we should be airlifting. Is what we've been told before as well.
Yeah.
So.
Hey,
Radich. I'm not sure. Just take her information. I think Joey Irons does it. There's a guy, and I'm not able to onboard him. They need to be taught. I don't have time to teach people how to tow right now. I think we need to get somebody able to. I did have Brett give somebody an application today. Does she need an application? I can have Brett give her one. Yeah, we'll have Brett. Okay, yeah, he's around. Okay, bye. Probably gonna have you give it to somebody else an app for PD tow. Brett.
Okay.
But we'll go back to the PD in a minute.
Okay.
Trying to look it up. All right. Oh, all right. Well.
Yes.
Oh, there you are.
Hello, Mr. Knight. Sorry about that. I was a little bit busy. How can I help you?
Are you able to meet for a meeting? It would be me, you,
Heady Dax, get another one for you.
Rizal, Maxwell, Fred is certainly invited. I'm gonna ask him as well. And see if we can get at least some of this shit sorted.
Well, I'd like to have a few other people there as well, obviously. I'm not sure about the time exactly. I'm trying to get some of the people who've been involved in this around, obviously. Hopefully we can have that discussion here. What time are you thinking about trying to have that?
I have listen, I'm gonna prioritize this. But he's got about 45 minutes before he's got to fly out, hard stop, and then 7 p.m. after that. So
Pride, are you okay? Pride?
I'll see what I could do in the next 45 minutes. I'm not sure that.
Well, he's got so 7 p.m.
What do you mean? What
Does that
happened?
work? I'll see what I could do then. I should be around. If anything comes up, hopefully nothing comes up at 7 p.m.
Is there anything?
It is a little late for me.
Yeah. I'm going to bed, guys. Have a good one. I'm staying here overnight.
Gunner, I want you to keep in mind, like, how about this? Can you put your concerns down to paper, maybe?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's probably a much easier way to get this all done.
Beautiful. Let's do that. Like, whether it's on the docket, if you want to make it official, right?
I mean, we could just put up a report. We could put something.
Or put up a report. Yeah, let's try that. Like I said, my goal is we literally have a portion of the city currently on standstill over this, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, it's hopefully we could get this resolved sooner rather than later.
Easy. Okay. All right. Hell yeah.
All right.
Let me know when you got that. All right.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Take care.
Have a good one.
All right, for the 95s, just leave them for now. I will be transporting them into the ambulance shortly once they're all treated.
Any officers who are still up, I can give you a ride back to your cars, CPI, and then
How you doing, Crystal?
Helping in Channel 1.
Hey,
Get back out there.
Hi.
All right, Crystal. Bring your car back.
I think my car's here.
It's here.
Do we have any available units that can secure a PD gun that was left on the cubby rooftop by the billboard where Ming went down?
I think me and Peters are gonna grab Air 4 now that everything's clear and search the area. We can.
I guess I'll take you.
Can you ladder to that?
Is Maxwell still inside?
I think you have to be dropped on it.
Hey, what are you doing, Dave?
No, Peter's an expert at Palomino architecture.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? You're in the dang public right now.
There's a bathroom like 100 feet away.
Oh, wait. Holy fuck.
Cali construction evidence is going to
I can see why this guy's TRT. Jesus fucking Christ.
Brings the heat, you know?
So we got the wing wang. We got the
What was this over? Was it a car seizure or was it like a full-blown raid as well?
It was a raid beforehand, and then I had a car seizure, so like, it was still both at the same time.
Who was the raid over?
I don't remember. It might have been Vidal's. I know that Espinosa was doing it.
Vidal.
And then we were taking future Hendrix's Sultan as well.
I don't see anything on this.
Let's see. Well, the search warrant for the car is 33052. And let me see.
I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna put her here.
They had another one that was before that. He gave me the report number.
Let me see. There's the my brain is so. Oh wait, here we go. It's the first one. New report. Okay, but it doesn't have a link. All right. Search category. Search warrant. Search. I don't see anything.
Do not either. I'm not seeing his search warrant that he had. The only thing I'm seeing is the search warrants we've been working on.
Smiley.
I'm sorry. What's that?
Only thing I'm seeing is the search warrants we've been working on. I don't know what they were doing this for. Apparently they have one though. Gray, do you know which search warrant this is over? I don't remember.
It was over cars, from what I recall, which is this is fucking insane.
It was mine, the first one for futures.
This is for Kerm Mongugu.
Okay, so they did one for Kerm.
Yes.
Got it. What's funny is we got another one for Vidal that I'm working on, and he just used it in this one, so that's going to be more evidence to yoink that one too.
My ADHD probably saved us from being slaughtered at triage.
Why do I feel like it was
Oh yeah.
Why do I feel like it was
a couple people early.
the Jasper Johns one? Was it not?
Jasper Johns would be Hydra, right?
Yes.
I think so.
It does say raid. Maybe there was a separate one.
Jasper
Yours
Johns
is
got raided a
futures.
long time ago. I thought like before Opal left for LOA.
Yeah, I think so. I just don't know what they did this over today because it was not like it wasn't my search warrant that this was all because of. We did another thing on top of that.
Oh, it was just Kerm today.
No, we also did futures. That's what they're talking about on the radio. Yes. We did not do a car seizure other than futures.
I see the Kerm Magoo raid report though.
Wait, who's that?
Oh,
maybe that's what it was. What the?
Yeah, this is the Kerm Magoo raid. Raid
2206.
report. It's right underneath the raid
Yeah, I
turns
see it.
OIS.
Oh. Okay. All right. This makes sense now.
Oh, he gave consent. All right. I mean, did they even write a raid report though, or a raid? Do you need a search warrant if they give consent?
You need something. You need a phone document or something.
Okay.
Hey, Captain.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah.
So,
If he gave us consent and they shot us, can we count him as accessory?
Yes. I will cite when 15 people went to prison when a meth lab belonging to Hydra was raided. Because it would be accessory after the fact.
Point all that muscle if you can't fucking move.
Oh my God! Wait, you
Starting in the next.
That's what I
15
would do,
seconds.
but you know.
Hey, if I'm free.
No.
Oh, Knight, I have to talk to you about something.
Yeah. Yes, Gunner is brain dead.
I mean, yeah, fuck
Agreed.
that guy.
Oh, it's not about that.
No. Fuck that guy. I mean, hey.
Brother, you know,
votes.
like a
That's all I
flat
gotta say is
earther.
zero votes. 0 votes right now. That's all I have to say.
He
So Declan found a meth lab in someone's car, and then wrote a warrant.
table,
for,
you meant?
Yeah, table. Sorry.
Okay.
And wrote a warrant.
I was gonna say,
for-
holy shit. Here, let's go in here. Oh wait, I don't have keys to this.
Yeah, we do. We have keys to the ER room, or the side rooms.
Oh, okay.
So he wrote one for Esmeralda for drug trafficking, but the warrant he put out was for felony possession with intent to distribute.
Mhm.
But it's a warrant. She never got processed for it, and inside the charge it says must be found guilty for drug trafficking, along with another prong. So I don't know how this warrant shouldn't be written.
When was this written?
Last night. I signed off on the search warrant for the copious amount of meth in the meth table.
Felony
But then he
intent, anyone found with large quantities of drugs on their person, vehicle, and/or property with intention to distribute. Intent can be inferred through circumstances around the discovery of the drugs, possession of large sums of money, high grade. Okay,
So they
and
found it in her car.
What is
but
the
never
report number?
apprehended her. It is. The report is 33126. For
33126. Okay.
And then it would be in the warrant, which is 33129, because they documented it and found the table and the meth inside her vehicle.
Wait, 3312. Wait. 33126 is the incident?
It's the report because they never caught her.
Oh, 33129.
Yep, that is the search warrant, which I signed off on.
Okay.
Because that was a lot of meth and a meth table.
Yep. Okay, so what was the concern? Run it back.
So they wrote a warrant for felony intent or felony possession with intent to distribute, and for the meth inside her vehicle.
Yep.
And then they raided her, and then tried to write a warrant for drug trafficking, but within the charge it says must be found guilty of for drug trafficking with felony possession with intent to distribute. She's not caught. It's a warrant.
Any person
not
who's
been
found
processed.
guilty of felony possession is it just fit? And which meets one. Oh, well, to be fair, I've hit people with this, regardless.
Okay. I just want to make sure
that
we're
seems
safe.
new.
Yeah, that is very.
I feel like
picky,
I would have read that before.
You see where I'm seeing the issue in possible court.
Any person who's found guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute, and which means I don't like this charge. The way it's written, we need to find out if this has been altered.
Yeah.
I feel like this is altered. Like
drug trafficking after the raid.
I'm usually very, like, my memory's pretty sharp. Like in terms of like, something feels like it changed like this, and we should check that maybe with the mayor. He'd probably know. But because that's a strange requirement. Because if you found like Heisenberg for the first time, to suggest he's not drug trafficking and illegal felony intent would be really dumb, right?
I think that's written so fucking poorly.
Okay, let's I mean, you could make the argument that I'm
gonna talk with Declan, but I wanted to pick your brain about it first.
This
because
looks
I wanna
like
make
the
sure he's
charge
good.
changed, because this was never like this before. Found guilty with intent to distribute, and which means, so you could potentially, that's I think why he did it, because if you have felony I think this is a stack, is what we're seeing here, is that if you have, so she had large quantities in a vehicle with the intention to distribute, right? But that
Right, and that's what I was
intention to
thinking,
distribute
too.
can be expanded if there's evidence of it in the raid. So if you've now hit the prong of felony possession of intent to distribute, right, and you're
Right.
guilty of that, well, we can now expand it even further and say, is there a pattern of distribution? Is there proof of evidence that has manufactured or cultivated it?
Correct.
Yeah,
and there
so-
it is, because we went and raided it and found more.
Okay. I think we should approach the legislative authorities and the justices about this, number one, and I'm down to be a part of that conversation as well, because I'm very curious on this. Number one, did this change? And I think number two, is the intention what I just described?
Yeah. See, I had two thought processes. My first one was the one that you went down with is, oh, this is boom, 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 right? Like dominoes falling in place. And then my other one was, hold on, it says this. Could this be an issue? because they
Yeah.
found the drug trafficking after the fact that they found the probable cause for the intent to distribute.
Yeah, I don't think these things are clear enough that it's smart because it makes our job difficult, but then also it's going to cause a very odd flip-flop among the judiciary because, like, one judge could read it one way, another could read it a hyper different
Could
way.
read it the way we're thinking, you know, of, this is a boom, 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 and the other one could be like, wait, no, she needs to be charged first.
I think he goes down this route, but we also simultaneously have him push this, I think, using what we just discussed, but then separately we ask for clarity. You know what I mean?
Okay. Because it's a strange situation. Like, I think this is like a one of a kind situation. Not ever happen again.
Look, I'm gonna be like 100. I never get to go that deep into investigation because I'm like, listen, bitch, I'm gonna take all your shit, and then say, all right, fine, $5 million, don't take my house. You know what I mean?
So
I mean, that's the thing with plea deals, right? Like, I mean, it's like, listen, do you want to get completely fucked or do you want to give a little? You know what I mean? So
right.
Okay.
Would you rather have lube or no lube?
Oh my God, what a day. All right. Make sure this guy knows as well.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
So I just got done once again trying to schedule a meeting between everybody. Looks like schedules aren't going to match. I think
that's unfortunate.
Gunner said he needs some people. I'm assuming you, but some others as well. Mayor's leaving in 45 minutes and then he's back at 7 p.m. So I'm looking to just like, let's just make it simple for everybody and maybe we just get the concerns on paper. Gunner's going to be doing that. And I want to make sure you're appraised as well. I mean, short circuit everything because if it's like 2 bullet points, you know what I mean? Well, that's easy, right? But if it's like a huge philosophical debate, well, that's something else.
Yeah, well, it is.
Is this your contest, by the way?
It is my contest, yeah.
Okay.
I was the one who originally brought it up. It was not Gunner. Everyone's been running through and saying, oh, it's Gunner, it's Gunner. Gunner didn't even pay for it. I paid for it.
What's happening is I'm going to shoot straight because I don't got time for like, games type shit.
No, it's fine.
Is he said that at first, but then he keeps dying on this very odd hill, which is confusing everybody. My understanding. So tell me what, wait, are you available to talk to the mayor at 7 p.m.?
I might be. To be clear with you, I've been awake for a very long time now, so I'm probably not going to be able to talk properly. But in saying that, I don't know how I feel about going to a meeting directly with Michael Rosella right now after V Gray just tried to arrest me at MRPD for carrying an MP5.
Arrest you?
Yes. Yes. They had a PD meeting.
We were just in a shootout.
So they had the shift, 1, 2 meeting. I don't know what one you guys are up to. I don't really attend them too often. It was the most recent shift when you guys were up at the BCSO. They were down at MRPD for the LSPD. And I walked in around midway through. I had someone in the back.
Good job, guys. Good fucking shit, Rowan. I know you're the all-star in this one.
I had, within the room brief on what had been going on. I heard a few people saying, "Oh, wow, McAllis is in here."
Take a mumble pill, and then I'm gonna do the same, and then give me a call back.
Yep, you're all good, Sal. Hello.
Hey.
hey, so, walk into the shift meeting, people are like, oh my god, McAllister's here. I'm like, okay, cool, that's kind of an odd thing to take note of. I'm just a marshal staying in the back, you know? Rizal said something on the lines of, I don't care that he's here, you know, show him or whatever. And then, B. Gray walked up to me at the very end of the shift meeting, said, McAllister, what guns do you
at
currently
the
have on your
shift
person?"
meeting. Okay.
Yeah, the shift meeting, yeah. And then, like I said, truthfully, I said, I have my revolver and my MP5. He said, McAllister, can you please turn around? I said, what do you mean? He said, I'm going to be placing you under arrest. I said, B, what crimes have I committed? He said, you're currently carrying an illegal gun. I said, what gun would that be? He said, the MP5. I said, how is that gun illegal? He said, because it was reported as part of weapon trafficking. I said, you know, no one's been charged as a part of that yet. I have not formally weapons trafficked. I was a part of the marshals after that took place. Is in the LEO Specialized Armory and within the weapons and driver's license legislation that currently stands, anything in the LEO Specialized Armory is fully legal. So he walked away. I also offered to talk it out with him. As he was walking away, he just said, don't worry about it. So you just like using illegal guns.
Look, I know that there is a lot of, trust me when I say I'm probably more mad at everything than everyone else.
Yeah, I agree. It's just,
but what I'm trying to say here is like, trust me when I say there's more annoyance in my heart than probably everyone combined.
Yeah,
but
I get it.
I am trying to channel that annoyance into a solution, ideally, because I'm looking at it like this, right? The mayor's going to do what the mayor's going to do. LSPD is going to do what LSPD is going to do. The BCSO is going to do what the BC. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But at the end of it, we are currently dealing with like hyper terrorism, like all over the place, right? And so it kind of like, you know, it's kind of like talking about Tylenol being illegal or being like causing, you know.
Oh,
people
yeah.
That's what it kind of feels like in my mind, because it's like, okay, these things are cool and all, like cool arguments and all, but like, you know, let's not distract with Tylenol. There's a lot of history as to how we got here. There's a lot of legal questions that have sort of arisen. For me, it's like this, and I'm going to paint it like this.
Yeah.
I put Darkstone into cuffs, right? I don't trust them, but but in the same vein, they are providing us with shit we need. I do recognize mediation through the law. I do believe as the individual that reached out to the state, to the parties, and got clarity directly that we need legislation for these authorities. Like that was made crystal clear to us. I'll just say it came from the governor that we need legislation for it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, and I'm saying this because, like, you know, like I said, it was like 2 weeks in the making. I kept checking on people, like, hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Because I knew that in this window of time, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever, that it wasn't being written, that we were effectively putting the entire state, a segment of not just our police in, but whatever, on standstill. So then it was put forward, right? And I recognize that there are some concerns around it, and I think concerns are valid. That's why, you know, we have these processes in place.
Exactly.
However, from what I have been told, it seems like these are things that don't even need an audit, because it's not actually a philosophical problem. We just need to change some of it sort of situation.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Well, that was, so my whole game, like, I can't speak on behalf of Gunner, but I'm the one who personally paid for it. The whole reason I haven't even replied with the whole, you know, is this on behalf of the marshals or whatnot thing yet is because, yes, I know Gunner's, you know, enthused about it, but I still need to have a chat with like 1 or 2 other marshals before I actually set a date and time. because I want to get their thoughts and opinions on it because I know that they themselves were very, up in arms about it. You know?
See, that actually makes fucking sense. Listen, Gunner's a dumb fuck. I'm just gonna say this straight. He has not done this any justice.
He has not.
And I think he should have left it at "this isn't mine, I don't know." But he started dying on a hill about, and maybe he's just like trying to regurgitate what your position is, but in very poor terms, let's put it.
In Gunner terms, that's normal for him.
What is your concern so that I may have the direct information, right?
So, and I wanted to bring this directly to Rizal at the arbitration hearing. First off, he's trying to target Darkstone directly. I can see that. That's clear as fucking day. And that's fair.
I don't think it's just Darkstone, by the way.
Well, it's not just Darkstone. I see the other, but Darkstone is a flaw in the system here. So, one piece of legislation I want, added in on top of this. I know we can only do one at a time. You can't push too many. But why was there not like a general PMC outlier legislation put in to start off? Like, why was there not like, oh, hey, they can only operate within this scope? Because currently they're carrying around class 2s when they don't have the ability to. Like, that goes completely against any sort of citywide legislation that's been pushed.
You are correct about that. Oh, 1,000%. There are a lot. You are 1,000% correct.
Furthermore, I saw in the incident that occurred the other day, of which you were a part of, that there was a bunch of blood on the ground that we literally can't identify. Why? Because even though they're acting in a law enforcement capability, Darkstone actually don't have their DNA taken as per the DNA legislation because they're not law enforcement officers.
So this is, I'm gonna shit talk Gunner a lot, and I'm gonna go like full mask off. I'd not do this in front of Gunner because I think he's just a little too stupid, and I don't want him crying. The marshals have been broken since Dark was in charge. He ran from shift 3. He disappeared. I've known Dark for a very, very, very long time. He is someone that when I went to war with Sanguine, he led a panel to try to figure out whether or not I had probable cause to go to war. When this, like, I'm not even kidding. I turned my badge in that day because I witnessed over 100 of my people get shot down over terrorism. Our buildings were getting blown, etc., etc. This dumb fuck and these other dumb fucks, not all of them were dumb fucks on the panel, literally were like, where's your probable cause? I don't see it. And I'm like, this is a war approved by a Senate. Where did you grow up where you need peace for a war? Like, you know what I mean? There's talks about Geneva Convention, which isn't even a thing in San Andreas. Like, there's a lot of like, let me look up on Wikipedia some shit and then regurgitate it. Now, this is not my way of saying just like, fuck, Dark is a nice guy, right? He's fun to have around. He's not like, I don't think he's like, the devil or something. It's just, he's like, like like from an old TV show, you might see him as a detective, right? And he's probably a good time, but he's not he's not a manager, right? He's missing some things. He left the marshals to burn. He did, and under that, and then Gunner sort of, this is my POV, is he then inherited the problem, but the problem is that Gunner is not formally trained at all.
He is not.
And that includes some of the core, like basic legislation that we got. He's very confused about it. To the extent that even his own impeachment hearing, he doesn't understand what happened, which is fine because I think he's seeing it was a win.
He doesn't understand portions,
Correct. And so the reason I'm painting this is that from the Dark, and I know this from the horse's mouth, right? So I'm not making this shit up. It's coming right from Darkstone, and it's coming from. Is that Dark initially was contacted by an entity, which I don't want to name at the moment, because we're on the phone, and that entity put them in contact with Darkstone because Darkstone is against the faceless, etc., etc. A lot of this was not documented, And of the documentation, it was not done to an extent. Because both Gunner and Dark, quite frankly, chase ghosts, which is the best way I can describe it, especially Dark, like, oh, there's a ghost. It might be this thing. Let me come up with a wild theory and just say that's it, even though there's no supporting evidence, right? Because it's fun to chase it. Is that they didn't think for a second to notify the powers that be, aka the government, to ensure that that everything was legally sound. From the you know, from what you described, right, like PMC legislation, to legislation that would allow us to procure toolings from them, right? From the horse's mouth, this is Delta One, he was told they were going to do this by Dark, followed by Gunner. And he was...
they were going to do what, sorry?
Ensure that they got these sign-offs, right? He was also told that the PD would be kept appraised. Now, obviously, and I want to be clear here, this what I described right there is also an LSPD BCSO problem. Fucking, these people can't communicate for shit.
No, they can't.
But the reason I'm painting all this is, once again, this is not a fuck Gunner, fuck Dark. They're just, this isn't their forte. As a consequence, we have a legislative debt, let's call it, that needs to quickly be brought up to speed. I will say that I don't think the legislative authorities are doing as much as they should on this matter. I also don't think that Gunner is doing as much as he should. Now, for clarity's sake, and as someone who reads this shit very often, there is a expectation by that we put things forward. They may write it for us. We may have to write it ourselves. I don't. It really just, that comes down to who's going to do the work, right? And that's more of that's a conversation that can happen in a meeting, right? Who's capable? What are the needs? Like, fuck, we could pay someone to do it, whatever it is. But even from the sound of this conversation, it's like the preliminary conversation never even took place, right? Which is sitting down and being like, where are our concerns? What do we need? My original desire and demand was Delta One, the mayors, member of the DOJ, marshal, people from the PD or whatever. Let's literally bullet point what's needed. Let's get written, and then we'll collectively push it out. Like it's this ain't rocket science.
It is that fucking simple, and that was why the bill was contested. Because I'm not gonna lie, several members of the marshals have tried to contact Rizal in regards to his bills, in regards to his opinions and whatnot in the past, and they've been left more or less on red. I found it easier to get in contact with Rizal when I was a member of the DOC versus me being a marshal. I know that he's consistently down at City Hall. I know he's always attending the PD shift meetings, but I'm a marshal. So he doesn't particularly want to talk to me unless it's shit-talking me in a shift meeting to the point where, frankly, his own officers want to arrest. It becomes a little hard to sit down with him in a face-to-face context without him spreading a bunch of shit, which is frankly not true.
I'm going to play devil's advocate, right? Because I'm a outsider that is not, I don't want to, there is no way for me, right? Because I've heard similar from Rizal about the marshals, and the truth may be somewhere in between, right? Is that other actors, may be stirring in between all it, and there's a, blah, 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 and it's resulting in this. Would you be open to, because you're not going to be able to do 7, right? Because you're probably cooked at this stage.
What even is, how many hours away is that?
That is 3 hours.
I can't promise that my brain won't be completely fried by them, but I can try to.
I think we bullet point, and look, I'm not my husband or fiance or whatever the fuck is Junior, right? I don't.
Is that what we're calling Junior these days? Yeah, right?
If he tells me or crosses a line, I fucking bitch his ass out, right?
Yeah.
I'm
the
not
same shit as you,
bought
don't you worry.
to Rizal or anybody. I mean, quite frankly, I ain't sold nobody. I do what I think is right, you know, for the state at the end of the day. I think we go into this thing. I would like us to just literally bullet point what the fuck we need, and then walk out of there.
That's what we need to do.
And if anyone steps out of line, don't give a fuck who they are. I'll be the one ripping assholes, right?
That is more fair.
And because, like I said, from my POV, we're arguing about Tylenol, and I'm not saying your concerns are invalid or his aren't invalid, but like when you zoom out, it looks to me like if we were on the news, this would be about Tylenol, while the state is currently under grave threat, right?
Exactly, yeah, and that was my whole point. It was like, you know, one of my concerns with the bill was, well, okay, it mentions specifically in the clauses that were added, right? Relevant law enforcement department head, that being the sheriff of the BCO or chief of LSPD. It also fails to acknowledge, you know, the warden of the Department of Corrections, the San Andreas State Marshal Director.
I agree with that one. That one I did not like. I told him about that. He said that's not an issue. He said it was my place, and I'm like, brother, you need to be putting everything in consideration.
You need to.
Otherwise, people get confused. It's a political...
And that's why I was contesting it,
Now let's say all those were added, and he did agree to that, mind you. Now, once again, from his POV, he's been trying to contact Gunner. Gunner won't talk to him, apparently. I don't know, but let's
apparently
just say...
Apparently they just can't contact one another.
Let's pretend that, like, you know, this is a Romeo and Juliet situation, right?
Yeah.
That these people, right, are just hating each other, and they'll find
That's
a reason, right? So let's say we get those other departments in, right? And quite frankly, I think it should be defined as like law enforcement, whatever. Put all the agencies in. He's already agreed to that. The second thing, the PMC thing, I agree it needs to be written, and so that there's a level of authorization. I want to expand and say that the reason that there's so much damn confusion is because they were authorized under the helm of the marshals for so long, people don't even realize it's illegal. You get what I'm saying?
Straight up. Anything that they have done onwards from the alleged weapons trafficking thing has been completely and entirely illegal. We have not deputized them in any way, shape, or form.
I'm glad you said that, because that's part of what... Listen, I was about to fucking, like... Me and Pred literally spoke to Gunner while you were, I think you were like thinking about something in the computer room. He quite literally told me on the call yesterday, and then today, because I was losing my damn brain cells, that for some reason he keeps bringing up the impeachment and saying that nothing illegal happened. I don't think he recognizes that the impeachment was particularly about a state of emergency and whether or not it needed to be authorized. Every other angle could have been tackled, but it was never brought to light. In fact, I'm going to go further, is that if, you know, don't take my word for it, look at the transcript of the impeachment.
Oh, I read it.
Oh, very good. These things need to be... Darkstone cannot have carte blanche. That doesn't make sense. This ain't their state. I have them on recording literally saying they don't believe in the Constitution. He said that to me to my face in interrogation. The only reason I chose not to press charges that day is for the bigger picture. I can recognize them as China or whatever you want to call it, right? And recognize that I need their shit. So how do you do that? You do it in a way where they are able to function in certain parameters, right, that are not unreasonable, which, by the way, they've been doing. That's why they send the 311s. I got them to do that shit so that we know that when they have an operation, we must have advanced notice so it's not just happening. And that when they do operate, we signal, let's say, an okay or a stand down, right? And under that, you know, fuck it. You know what I mean? And see what happens.
I mean, I agree, I mean, it's a shame I never bothered to get my state bar license before I became a marshal, because I would be working to fix a lot of this shit right now, but unfortunately I can't.
You can. I mean, just go get a bar license. Just throw it your way.
I have been told by the DOJ that I'm not allowed to obtain it because they only give it out to people who are willing to become probationary lawyers, and as I cannot become
That's
one,
inaccurate.
Yeah, well, that's what the justices have told me.
All
So
of them?
I have no idea. Specifically Gates and Falconer, I believe, but I could always try Grayson and Anderson.
Keep in mind that every single member of the judiciary has a different opinion. One is quite literally, we prosecute, and historically we have implicitly had a license, and this isn't something that a hill they want to die on, because once again you get into pedantics. Well, then technically law enforcement can never prosecute.
Exactly, and that was my whole point. Like, what can I prosecute my own cases now?
Well, this is why you need to vote for me for director. I'm not retarded, you know what I mean?
Look.
I got to be the diplomat at the end of the day.
I mean, I'm not voting for V. He's already threatened to fire all of us.
This whole thing, by the way, is not for the vote. I don't really give a shit at the end of the day. I'm going to do what I need. But
I'm well aware.
My general point here is let's try to fix this so we can move on.
Exactly, and that's my whole. I still don't know who I'm voting for, frankly.
Look, I mean,
but I know I'm not voting for V.
You need to vote for who you believe to be the most appropriate, whether that's Gunner, whether that's V, whether it's for myself. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who is in these positions. The three departments need to work together. You know what I mean?
Oh, I wholeheartedly agree.
Otherwise, we might as well just sign up at the faceless because they're going to end up winning.
Straight up. Don't even get me fucking started on that shit. In saying that, there was another amendment that the marshals themselves wanted to have added in. That being that there is the piece of martial legislation that specifically mentions that the SASM may be provisioned with specialized and non-standard law enforcement equipment to fulfill their mandate of protecting the Constitution of San Andreas against terrorists, enemies of the state, treasonous, and any other threats to the fundamental order of the state in San Andreas. The problem is with this specific bill, especially with clause number 2, where it specifically mentions the relevant legislative authority, that being the LSCMO or the BCMO, it specifically states that, you need one of their approval, depending on who's your relevant law. I can't fucking talk anymore. I'm sorry, Brian. Depending on whoever's your relevant legislative authority. The marshals don't have that. Our relevant legislative authority is the governor.
What?
Unless we get both to sign.
So I get what you're saying, but I wouldn't. So as someone that's been in some of these conversations and very much a nerd, not everything. I can tell you that I don't think everything is perfect in our law. Obviously, right?
Yes.
We live in San Andreas.
110%.
However, I believe the intention is that collective is our authority. If we have concerns, they are to do it, or we are to present it to them. Even hearing that you're not able to obtain a bar light, like these are things that need to be sorted because, I mean, I'll put it this way. Man, some of this makes my head hurt. These are not roadblocks that should exist.
No, they are not.
But it has to start with the conversation, right? Because keep in mind, these are probably real problems, but we just need need someone that's not Gunner presenting it. You need the pit bull. You know what I mean? Because people aren't afraid of a poodle, but if there's a pit bull, it's like, okay, well, as much as, I mean, it's politics, right? If you ain't got a pit bull, it's gonna be like, well, this threat means, like, I don't have to do it. What are they gonna do? You know what I mean?
Exactly. And that was. It was just more or less like, okay, the DOC and the marshals, like, who do they go to? Who is their relevant legislative authority?
It's everybody. You know what I mean?
Okay, but then a counterpoint I brought up to Gates was, what if we get another Princess Elena in office? No. What? I need both signatures for it. Yeah, but how long is that going to take? What if I need that equipment in my armory right here, right now?
Wait, run the scenario back. I think I may have misunderstood.
So, let's just say, I don't know, there are people running around with rocket launchers. Right? This is a far-fetched scenario, but it's still something I need to account
this sounds like the one I told Gunner. I fucking told him, This guy, I tried to explain something to him, and he's like, he told me everything is legal for us to use. And I'm like, brother, let me explain something. If you had an RPG and Forehead was running around, and like that's all you had, would you fire it? And would that be legal? And he said yes.
That is a no.
It started with it would be reckless. It might depend on the situation. I'm like, let's say all of that's off the table. He said yes. It don't work like that. You know what I mean? The laws are what binds every entity in the state. But please continue. RPGs.
So let's just say someone has an RPG, right?
Right.
I, as a marshal, then want to get an RPG entered into the army. So we have that and the capability to counter it. Let's just say they're in a very fortified bunker and they're just firing off that RPG non-stop, you know? And I go up to one of the mayors and I say, hey, can you sign this? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then I go up to the Glen County mayor, who, heaven forbid, isn't Junior Huntley because, I don't know, maybe he gets impeached or maybe someone, takes over from him or maybe they're just completely corrupt. I don't know. Who cares?
Yep.
And then it's another Princess Elena's type situation.
You talking about a time-sensitive situations?
Yes.
So, like, tomorrow we're at the brink of war, but now we got to wait for legislation?
Yes.
So that's where state of emergency should be utilized.
Exactly, and that's where I wanted to carve out.
Oh, I mean, I think that's a great argument, and I don't think the mayors are going to be opposed to that. I'm going to go further and suggest that I don't disagree that things that are in the armory should inherently be legal. It's the process by which they were delivered. Now, I want to be clear here because I think our goal as law enforcement is to live in a very fruitful San Andreas. So if that delivery happened in a way that was fruitful, that's better than it just showing up one day by locals, right? But it does expose some things, and that's what we need to also tackle, right? Is that if a delivery is made, great. If Dark Zone is that mechanism, that's great. Let's get the little things in place to make it happen. I don't even think it takes more than half a damn page. Now, in regards to what you're saying about what if this thing happens, I think that's why I'm still confused why there wasn't a meeting with everybody and just bullet pointed and then
because everyone has been in each other's throats for the past month and a half. Yes.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay.
And that's the whole reason why. Like, I can't leave the marshal's office without there being a note stapled to the front door saying that I am a DOC guard that's paid to be a shill for Gunner Kane. It has just been like this now for months. I can't attend 78's calls because PD officers will literally tell me to go away as they're being shot.
There's been a lot of damage done before you
and I
came.
Get that, but it's just
there needs to be a reset, right?
There needs to be a reset. It's ridiculous at this point. Also, frankly speaking here, the damage wasn't done when Dark became director. It was when Brittany Angel left. It was long before Dark overtook.
Well, I can't speak to that. Yeah.
I can, because the marshals didn't have SOPs once Angel left.
Wait, what do you mean?
Anywhere. Oh, so not many people tend to know this one because it was very overlooked in the transcript. Everyone just saw, oh yeah, Gunner Kane lied. Gunner didn't lie. The copies of the SOPs that were given to Gunner Kane by Craig Barrett, as confirmed by Craig Barrett recently, were merely a draft and were never actually in practice. They were a literal copy of the Brittany Angel SOPs, but Gunner Kane wasn't aware of it at the time. They mentioned that deputy state marshals are not allowed to patrol on their own, even though Gunner, who was a deputy state marshal at the time the SOPs were sent to him, was completely and entirely allowed to patrol on his own. Furthermore, there were other things in there that were just completely and entirely incorrect. There are people who have been running around saying that, every time we bring out the APC, we need to declare a state of emergency as per our own SOPs. Our SOPs have never mentioned that. We gave a copy of the SOPs to the justices, and they confirmed that.
Wait, so I've seen SOP a month ago, and it was like I don't know, it was like a white and blue document, like a 3.1 something. Yep. That one?
I'm not quite sure as to what the Angel one specifically looked like, but from what Gunner has so this is what Gunner's confirmed to me, and what Barrett has confirmed, right? So Gunner confirmed the Brittany Angel SOPs and the Craig Barrett SOPs are the exact same. Furthermore, I know that Flores was never supplied with a copy of the SOPs when he became a marshal. He became a marshal back in, like, I think March. And he's still a marshal to this day. He only just now received, Gunner's SOPs when the whole impeachment trial thing happened.
Something.
I went back.
Yeah.
Upon months upon months upon months upon months upon months upon months.
You're talking about the Google Doc, right?
Yes.
Okay. Very interesting.
I went back upon email chain shit. I went back upon report shit. We have everything that we have other than the SOPs inside of the MDT, including our roster, including everything else. But it should have been in there. It was not. It was not in the email chain at all. The email chain only goes back to March. We had no copy of the SOPs anywhere. It wasn't Gunner's fault. When Gunner confronted Barrett on it, he literally said, and I quote, "Oh, I guess you're right, Gunner. The SOPs that I sent to you were only a draft and were never meant to actually be used in practice." This was well after the impeachment hearing, well after the legislative pushes. This is like a week ago.
Is it? But here's my counter argument, and I don't want to lay on this too long, is we don't have SOPs in the PD. They weren't updated for a year and a half because Turner slept through it. Maybe Moss, I don't know too much about it. And, Bones always was we just didn't have people that gave a fuck. Within the past 3 weeks, we made an initiative where I made tags and I said, all this is going in here.
I saw the MDT push,
Yeah. And we got something in place. So I will say that I think the lack of still falls on both of their helms, right?
Yes. So it was negligence on Barrett's part, and it was negligence on, I guess, Weiss's part and Dark's part. There was never negligence on Gunner's part.
I see. Okay. So he just didn't. But hasn't Gunner been, like, marshal for... You're saying he didn't lie, right? Right? Was that... Okay. Understood. Okay.
I confirmed it. Like, the second I became a marshal, I was like, okay, this is a part of the transcript. Everyone's gonna accuse me of being a Gunner Kane shill. I might as well be a shill with the fucking facts.
I don't give a... Listen, I don't have... I arrest my friends. You know what I mean? Like,
I get it.
So for me, it's like, it's what's right's right, what's wrong is wrong. The truth is more important.
That's why I looked into it. Yeah.
And here's let's kind of leave it at this, right? I think we're on generally the same page. I don't really think we're far apart. It doesn't sound like you brought up anything that Gunner did, because like I said, he's dying on a hill about the mayor can't control the marshals or some shit, which he was arguing that's what was brought up. I don't think that's a concern you brought up here. I think maybe it was just mismodulated.
I don't think Gunner wants the mayors themselves to have a say in our op. I do think that is one of Gunner's points.
With our what?
Because I do not think that Gunner wants a say in what the mayors have in any of our army, whether it be LSPD, BCSO, or marshals.
I think that's so simple of a. So the thing is, that's such a simple solution. It's just anything that is in the armory is what it is. You know what I mean? And authorized by utilization, blah 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 blah. It is the delivery mechanism that has been the only contention point.
Yes.
And that
I wholeheartedly agree.
And the next is the like mercenary shit, right? Which once again is the confusion is coming from.
Yes.
Well, I deputize them. I don't think he knows what that means. Nor was there ever actually any deputization. I was literally standing there.
The oath thing, and then
Sorry?
Yeah, the whole no oath thing, and then I deputized them, but you didn't deputize them. Yeah, I've heard this point like 1,000 times.
Yeah,
Brian.
because otherwise tomorrow.
I'm very, very tired of this fucking point.
Yeah, but I line that up in that because we need the solution for it, right? Who cares what there was a thought of? It just wasn't any. There needs I understand that. Look, there's even PD that haven't taken the damn oath. All right, so
there are DSC that haven't. I know that for a fact.
Right. So these are like the little things that might be pedantic. At the end of the day, let's if you're awake at 7, let's see if we can do that meeting at 7, and maybe we can get this
100%.
hashed out and literally post it up like on the real quick.
Frankly, like my whole thing is, like my idealistic version of this is, we get rid of the current version of it. Frankly, I do actually really love the line of, where is it? Police issued firearms include, as part of their duties, law enforcement officers will be issued a weapons license permitting use of approved police issued firearms. That always should have been in there. I don't know why it wasn't. Fantastic work to them on that part. The rest of it, like, if they're so concerned on the delivery method, just make a PMC bill. Like, that's all that needs to be added. It's not rocket science. I don't know why we're going about such a roundabout way. I don't know why I'm having police officers bring me aside and telling me that my guns are illegal when they're already in the armory. It's just...
Here's what I think is going to be more productive, right?
Yeah.
Is because at the end of the day, different people are going to have different write-in styles.
Yeah.
So your perception of it is going to change, is going to be different than someone else's perception.
Yeah, exactly.
And so I think it would be more conducive for you to put down, this is what I told Gunner, right? Is I would bullet point what you need in it and bullet point what you have a problem with in it, right?
Yeah.
And that's an easier conversation to then have.
Exactly,
because otherwise we will risk in said meeting to fall into possibly a philosophical debate on how something's written and perceived, as opposed to what we're all collectively there for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I wholeheartedly agree. I know that Gunner didn't want Blunt around because Blunt is really, really good with odd legal documentation.
Who is?
I wouldn't be surprised if Peter's going to be around for that one as well. But I'm not quite sure if they will be today. I do still have to check in with them. But I would love to at least have a chat.
Could you set a date time and let's just send it? Because look, I'm going to just keep it a buck, right? What's going to end up happening is what I'm trying to avoid here. That arbitration hearing is going to be non-productive given what I'm hearing, right?
The fact that entirely new bills need to be introduced,
right, and especially with like it's just so much to go over because it's not a. It makes sense if it's like a. Should this be legal versus that be legal, right? Like something that's like very cut and dry. And then it goes to vote, and then that in and of itself can be a shit show because whichever way it lands, we're still left with grossly different ideas of what is and isn't, and everyone's just going to be pissed, right? And there will be no solution.
Exactly.
So,
and that's why I do want a rewritten bill. But again, I will have a sit down with him. I don't think the arbitration is the go, as you've already said. Bill.
Yeah.
So I think that is the play.
Okay.
I'll have a chat with Gunner.
When you say the rewrite, please send me the bullet points when you can. I'm going to do a read of it as well.
So yeah, I will. It was just there were a whole bunch of tiny little notes, but it was just there were things that we've experienced before. We wanted to have added to it. There are other things that, like,
we have an outside party writing legislation for us without understanding exactly what our issues are. And I want to put this on Rizal. At the end of the day, it's like there was a massive communication breakdown as to what's actually needed versus what is perceived to be needed.
Exactly.
Right? Okay. All right.
And I think we can do that. But I'm not going to take up any more of your time.
Well,
I'm sure that you're a very, very busy man. I'll be sure to get those bulletins to us.
Okay, easy peasy. Hey, separately, just so it's on your radar, magistrate died yesterday.
Yes. I believe.
Yep. This is not my case. I did step in to make sure people got attached to it and then gave direction. I was able to tie 2 names to it through cross-referencing.
I saw the ex-marshal and Dax Marshal.
Correct. And then I noticed the clothing purchases. It's too close to be a coincidence. I mean, it could be, right? But and then we found the car abandoned, so everything sort of lines up. Reality is they would have to have the gun, right? Otherwise we're fucked.
Exactly.
Neither Dax will get raided. They could have thrown the thing away. I am trying to get someone to do a contextual stop. Reality is I don't think most people know how to execute it without breaking rights. So that might end up being a dead case. But people
Frankly,
do know
Petros is going to smell that from a mile away.
That's very possible. But I think there is a different approach to take, which is figuring out what their connection might be.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, and then kind of going from there. But anyways,
To tell you the truth, to be completely open and transparent, Maxine Juniper came up to me yesterday and asked me for assistance on that one because she knew that I'd dealt with cases like that before.
Oh, good.
So I helped her with the phone tap ship. I helped her narrow down a few things, and then we also looked at the car's fuel gauge because it was determined that they paid for fuel at one point. I don't remember how or why.
Right. It was about 20 minutes later
if it was her car that was used. Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah.
It was not.
You mean the DOA's vehicle, right?
Yeah. We wanted to see if they'd like reparked it at Pay.
Understood. Yep.
And they had not. Like maybe they forced her at gunpoint to give them keys, and then no. I mean, the text to Falconer was very suspicious because she'd never communicated with Falconer, which is odd considering the fact that she was a judge. But I digress. But yeah.
Okay.
That was that case. I mean, she doesn't really need my help any further on it, so I've just been, going hands off with it.
Understood. All right. It's worth checking in just to make sure they're making forward progress. Genuinely, it seems like, look, she seems intelligent, but this definitely seemed like I don't think Petey gave a fuck that judge died, if I'm going to keep it a buck.
No, they never do.
Yeah. So,
it's always, the marshals should be dealing with it. And then they'll take it over and then they'll say, why aren't the marshals dealing with this?
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. You're
look,
not going to get that from my
you'll
department.
Understand. You'll understand that if you ever become the director, Brian. You will understand the pain.
Brother, I keep in mind, I've done this lap a couple times over. It's all about how you navigate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get that, but it's still painful.
I enjoy pain, believe it or not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be the damn captain right now. Anyways,
so do I. Why else would I have signed up in a time like this?
Yep. Hell yeah. All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Jay, actually, just real quick. You said earlier something about other people, other candidates. Why did no one else put up their name?
Oh, I can actually go through and say that. So when it came to the marshal specifically, we had other candidates we wanted to nominate. A few of them didn't get back to us in time.
Understood.
Well, actually, all of them didn't get back to us in time. We had a marshal that wanted to be nominated, but as he already knows, the marshals voted on it, and they decided that they didn't really want him as a candidate.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And then the other talk was Huntley suggested at one point, Gates suggested at one point, Gunner suggested at one point putting me forward, and I said, guys, I don't want this. So they didn't put me forward.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah, and then there have also been chats, apparently someone's been spreading shit around recently that, we're trying to promote people to command positions within the state marshals so that we can have more influence on the, DOC elections, which makes no sense. because we don't really need influence. Everyone's just going to vote Yui. But
on the D. I
Yeah.
see. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's been a lot of odd rumors surrounding the marshals recently. It's
Rumors
kind of
are
pissing us off,
always
to be honest.
going to be a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, and I get
so-
that, but it's just most of those things should be straightened out with one conversation.
So no one was stopped from being able to run, right?
No one was stopped.
Okay.
It was literally a marshal's vote, and
I think the reason
You
why
know,
there's confusion
yeah.
over it is, it's nominations, right? People put their names up, get a fair shake. So for the nominations to kind of be controlled was the thing that looks odd, right?
Gunnar should have outright said on the docket posting that he went with the marshals and had them take a vote. He didn't fucking say that.
That's the thing, right? Because it looks like
But a vote did take place.
From an outside POV, it looks like Gunnar was like, I'm nominating myself with all 3 nomination votes.
It just smells.
Right?
Yep.
So, okay. Understood. All right. Well, thank
I'm
you very
currently
much.
talking with them. Give me a few.
All right. I will
okay, yep.
Let's aim for 7. I'm gonna go see if I can get in contact with them, and then if you're around, you're around. Please do try to get a bullet point, because worst case, I will push this so something can be set forward for when we can mate, or maybe it becomes like a remote conversation over fucking Google Doc comments. Who knows?
Right.
So, all right.
I appreciate you,
Okay.
and I will see you in a later
All
date.
right. Likewise.
Time.
You take care now. Bye.
Yep, see you, man.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was dealing with politics, petty politics.
This is an emergency, Brian.
I know this is the other one was too. Unfortunately, what happened?
This is
What
a
happened?
real emergency.
Okay.
Why are you going around telling people I have split ends?
That isn't even believable. I would, if I was spreading rumors, it'd be way worse.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I have split ends, and I use a deep conditioning treatment at least once a week, and you know I don't have split ends, Brian.
I don't know. I haven't even taken it close enough. Look, what the hell is a split end? I don't even know what that is.
It's when you have damage on your hair and the end is split.
Wait, why would the hair split?
Because of like heat damage or being
Wait.
dry, and my hair is always well conditioned.
So one strand of hair rips into 2?
Into 2. Yeah.
Isn't that a good
You never
thing?
heard of a split? No, it's terrible.
What do you mean? You get more hair then?
No, have you never heard of a split end, Brian?
I mean, I've heard of it, but I didn't know what it was. It just sounded like
literally
some
means the
girl stuff.
end-
You know what I mean?
The end of your hair splits into 2.
I mean, it makes sense that I didn't know that was like a thing. You know what I mean? I just
It damages the integrity and the structure of your hair follicles.
see.
It's really
I know
bad.
of dirt and mud and like stuff like that, but
Up north stuff.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I just call it hair. You know what I mean? I don't know about categorizing, different things like, it's like moisturizer. You know what I mean? And people talking about this vitamin and that vitamin. I'm like, I just go to the damn store and I say, where's the damn lotion? And I put it in my hands. You know what I mean? I don't know what's in the bottle.
Brian, do you use a 3-in-1? Like a shampoo, conditioner, body wash,
kind of.
all in one? Like it's in one bottle?
You meant my relationship with my 2 husbands.
Oh, no, I know that you're in a polyamorous relationship.
It's right.
But I just mean, do you have one bottle in your shower and it's a body wash, a conditioner, a shampoo, and also like a face wash? Is it a 4-in-1?
Brian Knott doesn't know. Just takes whatever's out of at the convenience store at the 24/7 around the corner.
So you use a 13-in-1. Brian, I have a question. Do you wash
Yep.
your legs?
Why the hell would I wash my legs? What do you mean? They wash themselves in the shower.
Do you? I'm gonna ask you a real question. And I don't expect you to answer, but I'm just gonna ask you the question because it is a question that I have heard asked.
Okay.
You know, I'm not even gonna ask the question. I'm just gonna pose it as a statement, and I need you to just react to it. Did you know there are men out there who don't wash their buttholes because they think it will turn them gay?
Is this over the conversation? Wait, what was? Oh wait, no, that wasn't talked about at the meeting today. Why would someone think washing their asshole is gonna make them gay? Like maybe it's because they like it too much.
They're touching their butthole, and they think this is a legitimate thing. They think that it's gonna turn them gay if they touch their own butthole, because it's a man touching their butthole, and they're a man.
I mean, I don't know.
Don't wipe enough.
Yeah. Someone brought that up. Like, wait, did someone say they had that? Did someone tell you they were afraid?
Oh, this is like a well-known thing. This isn't like a thing that I heard from someone in the city. This is a thing that like multiple men outside of the city have said, not to me, but like in society. It has been reported on that people won't wipe their buttholes well enough and would sacrifice having a dirty butthole because they think that if they wipe it
bidet
clean,
or something, you know what I mean?
or just use like a wet wipe. That's why dude wipes exist, because
I
men
agree.
refuse to wipe their buttholes.
I would
And they
never
need them to
use
be
something
branded
like that, but
dude.
I've heard someone, you know, make sure they got some of those because they're damn cheap. Apparently, they're like $15 for the large ones, and then get 3 damn packs. Like, what the fuck?
Do you really need carbon fiber branded butthole wipes? You can't just use the ones with the puppies on them?
I don't know what's the puppy one.
It's just like the normal brand of butt wipes is just like got little puppies or flowers on them, but you really need the ones that have the carbon fiber packaging to feel more masculine?
It just happens to be the brand. Well, yes, because
the ones
I
called
don't use it
dude wipes?
myself, but I heard the mayor, you know, uses it because like it, you know, matches with like what's in there, because like maybe his like entire bathroom's like got a certain, you know, vibe to it, and gets the you know, the one you're talking about, it looks cheap, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, because like if you got people over and you got like the cheap one and it's like a white color with a damn dog on it, but don't match everything else, it don't, like, you know what I mean?
Are you telling me that the mayor's bathroom is carbon fiber decorated and it's a man cave?
No,
to
I'm
shit
not
in?
saying it's a man cave, but don't you? Okay, I'm not. This ain't my opinion. This is what the mayor said. Okay, but there's something.
Wait, Mayor Huntley or Mayor Nino?
No, the senator. Sorry. Is
Senator,
there something?
I don't know who the senator is.
Senator Chavez.
Oh, of course.
Right.
Oh, he's a senator now. Of course he is.
Yeah. The I don't know how. What I heard him say is like packaging that's white is kind of gross in a bathroom. You know what I mean?
Is he shitting on the packaging? Why would it be gross?
I think it's less about that. But, well, I mean, over time, if the package is going to be there for like 2 weeks, right? You could have like a flicker of a, you know, it's just, I don't know. There's something dirty about it. You know what I mean?
Okay, here's the question.
It's like, would you have white towels like in a bathroom?
Yes, because the towels get washed.
No, I know, but it's just like, it's
Why
just,
are
I don't know.
toilets
There's
white?
I'm not saying you don't wash it and shit. Well, I mean, not everyone's got a white toilet.
Oh my God, does the senator have a black toilet?
Well, it wouldn't be, you know, maybe he is
disgusting.
Not, you know, maybe it's just a little too like normal. You know what I mean? It's
I
like,
bet you the senator has shit stains all in that toilet.
I think it's less about that, from my understanding, and more about like just the notion of having anything white in a bathroom, you know, as opposed to something with like a tint, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be clear, this is not like a money thing at all. Oh my God. Why would wait, can you hear me? Veronica? Hold on.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, I had a huge headache. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize.
No, you're good.
So why are toilets white? And does the senator have a black toilet? Because I think black toilets are gross because you can't see the dirt.
No, like it's not bleach white though either. You know what I mean? Listen,
It's a cream-colored toilet.
I don't think
covered in shit stains.
No, I don't think the senator worries about that because someone comes around every day to make sure everything's spotty.
Every day.
There's, Boston happens to have,
I don't know the senator
cheap
had it like
labor.
that.
You know what I mean?
Well, okay, but and then so the senator has somebody coming around to clean every day and is still worried about a white-colored ass wipe container.
There's like, I don't know, maybe it's like a psychological thing. You know what I mean? It's just something about white is like, I don't know, just the thought of what could happen versus what is. You know what I mean?
Do you think the senator closes the toilet seat when he flushes?
I don't think he gives a fuck, to be honest.
That's what keeps all the particles in the toilet and not on the
That's for the person to figure out in the morning when they get it sorted.
Every day?
There's like some people live in communities where it's like kind of like a shared expense. You know what I mean?
A hotel?
No, like in neighborhoods.
Does the senator live in a hotel?
No, like, you know how there's like HOA and then everyone shares the same gardener and like,
Yeah, I guess. I didn't realize that they had them with like cleaners.
Oh, yeah.
But if you don't close the toilet seat, the poop particles go all up in the air and on his toothbrush.
Hypothetically, maybe they go around and they do like 15 minutes a house, but then one day a week out of the 7, they, spend more time in one of those 7 houses.
I bet he has a shitty mouth with all the poop particles that fly around his bathroom and then get put inside of his mouth.
He at least used the toilet. Motherfuckers be pissing in sinks nowadays. You know what I mean?
What?
Have you not heard this around the city?
Are men pissing in sinks because it's easier?
It's quicker, apparently.
Apparently,
and even that, people are
pisser.
People are pissing in fucking Gatorade bottles and shit, and very open about it.
Girl, what?
I'm in a chase. I got to piss in the car.
Oh, like that. Okay, that makes sense. But pissing in a sink basin when a toilet is right there?
Listen, I don't know anything about this. It's like the butthole thing, right? Like, I don't know if it's a joke or it's actually serious.
That's vile. That's vile.
So, just out of curiosity, not that I personally care, but more for the senator, you don't find it at all like sort of like if things are like white and not like, I don't know, say like, you don't find that like repulsive at all, like in a restroom?
If things are white in a restaurant?
Yeah, exactly. And not like, I don't know, like speckled or like marbled or something that gives it a texture, that...
No, textured stuff in a bathroom would be disgusting because then you can't clean it properly. But if stuff is just
not like feeling texture, but like not like a solid, bright, bleach white. You know what I mean?
No, speckled is hard. Like dirt camouflages into it. It needs to be all like white and clean.
See, yeah, but if you're cleaning it, it's not going to be there. You know what I mean? Or are you saying it needs to be white because otherwise you don't know if it's actually been cleaned?
Well, that's why I think black toilets are disgusting because then you don't know if there's dirt in it. Like even.
Okay, well, unless it's at a club, but that's for that very reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
But if it's white, I can tell it's clean. Even if I bleached it, like I know it's clean.
This is stemming off of one brand of damn toilet wipes versus another one with the dogs on it.
Well, it really started with you telling random people that I had split ends.
I never said that.
So the reason I called because somebody called me and said that you were trying to fight me and that you've been talking shit behind my back and you said that I had split ends.
I've been in a shootout, and then I was on a 48 minute call with the marshals trying to fix like a bunch of shit. So
Yeah,
I wish that was my day.
I've been treating all those shootouts. No, they said they've been calling me for like a week saying that this has
Wait,
been happening.
what?
And you've been going around telling everybody that you're trying to fight me at some event next weekend.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Wait, you have been?
Yeah, well, because, like, I wanted to do the fighting thing, and I'm like, okay, who would make, like, a fun, like, arch nemesis? You know what I mean? And it's like me and Veronica over the bomb thing. Like, you know, we could fight over the sanguine thing. Who else did I bring up? Because, like, some people brought up some, like, kind of boring ones, like me versus Pred. That's, like, not interesting. There's not, like, backstory there. Who else did I bring up? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, Edgar de Castillo. That was another one that was brought up. That could be interesting.
He human trafficked me like 2 weeks ago.
That is true. He actually should be released.
He just got released. He twatted.
Wait, he did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All
He
right.
twatted earlier and said, finally free. You should fight Michael Simone.
That was the other one. That was the other name.
Oh, that would be funny.
I think so too.
You should fight my brother-in-law.
Can you ask him for me?
Sure. No problem.
Okay, hell yeah. All right.
Because I'm not around on weekends, so it can't be me.
Okay, all right. That works out.
So it's
Okay,
gotta be Michael. What about the Chicken Man?
I see. I've only heard of him. I haven't really. See, even Michael Simone, I want to do it, but it might be like we already got our differences sorted. You know what I mean?
I feel like you and I have our differences sorted too.
Yeah, I know, but we can like pretend. You know what I mean? Like, you know what? Michael Simone would be good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He would strap a bomb to your chest, and then we would be even.
I think more people know about you and I than me and Michael, because the joke about the bombs went all for the last 3 years now, or whatever
It's
it's
been
been.
going for a very long time.
Michael though, like he turned into a civ.
Oh yeah, totally a civilian. Yeah.
Well, okay, look,
Agreed,
I know
yeah.
that he got into some things. I think like boosting cars or something, but he's not exactly on the radar either. You know what I mean?
Right. Good. That's good. That,
That
he's
is
not on the
good.
radar.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
unless
he
he's
didn't.
gonna
He
blow
definitely
up the
didn't do
damn.
anything. No, he definitely didn't do anything else.
Okay, that's good. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Really
everyone
good.
deserves a chance to try, like, you know, turn their life around. And
Agreed. And I'm so glad he did that.
yep, that's right. Hell yeah.
So you can't fight me though, is the thing.
Yeah, you know, up to you. You know what I mean? Either you, Michael, or Edgar.
I think Edgar would be pretty funny, honestly.
Edgar would be good, but like the only thing I fear is like, you know how you say shit in between the rounds? You might do like
Yeah.
15-minute dialogue sessions, and I would
Oh
join
God,
in.
he would yap. Oh my God, he would yap forever, and then you would yap forever, and then it would be
Yep.
like a radio play, and it would go on
Yep.
for hours and
Yep,
hours and hours.
that's exactly it.
And then you would kill everybody around you from boredom.
I probably would, you know what I mean? But I've had to lock it in on, you know, I
haven't
can't
yapped
really.
much recently.
Oh no, I yap. That's what keeps me not from doing crazy shit.
Right. I mean, we've been yapping about split ends and toilets and cleaners and shit stains and being gay if you touch your own butthole.
Yep, that is true. I mean, hey, it's
Yeah.
better than talking about robbing a damn fucking bank for the nth time or responding to one. Because I swear that's like 80% of dialogue nowadays. So
I went through and counted how many people were downed at that Besties operation from earlier, and I don't even think I got everybody, and I had 25 downed people.
there is actually something I wanted to bring up with you on that matter.
What's up?
I actually brought this. I was getting to a point, and if you need to discuss this on your end, like, you know, I understand. That scene went on for so long. Some of those cops, I'd like them to take the medical leave back.
I get that. The only issue that EMS has with that is
Yeah.
once one officer does it, everybody does it. And when a scene like that starts, we usually fly other medics in. And, you know, we're staged. And so, like, I understand that, like, it sucks for people to be waiting on the ground for an hour, but I'm also staged by myself in an ambulance for an hour waiting to be able to come and do my job.
I agree with you, which is why I was thinking, and I'm going to just show you. Actually, I don't know if I can show you this. I'm going to send you something so you might understand what I'm trying to say a little bit better.
Of course.
But maybe there's something we can find in between where it's like, they might do something, but they are somewhere else to get treated by you guys. You know what I mean?
No idea what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah. Let me let me send you something. I think it'll make the conversation a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you, Veronica. Please do talk to Michael for me.
I will do. I'm gonna
Okay.
send him a message right now.
Okay. Easy. All right.
Oh, bye.
You take care. Just send her something real quick. Ba-ra-ba-bow. Um. Okay. Oh yeah, we got to do those interrogations as well. Sorry, chat. Hang tight. Man, these are fun yap sessions. Hey, by the way, OOC, I don't actually have someone that cleans my toilet every week. If anyone's confused, I was making a scenario for Nino. But I will say that, yeah, white packaging in a bathroom like freaks me out. Like white packaging freaks me out because I think, for me, it's less so that there's like fucking shit stains or whatever on it, but I do have someone that does come every so often, but not that much. But rather like, you know, anything as simple as like, let's say fucking like, I don't know, like a toothpaste speckle fires off or whatever the fuck it is, that white just like brightens it. You know what I mean? I don't know. And then it also like, I don't know. I can't be the only one. Mythbusters toilet plume episode. I think I've seen that. Do. Wait, never mind. Wait, who is this?
Hey, Knight.
Hey, sorry about that. I thought someone else had texted me, so I ignored the text message. So how can I help you?
No, you're good. It was we were talking about the.
Wait, how the hell do I not have your phone number?
Well, I don't know. But we're talking about the death penalty that's happening on Friday. But Stevie ended up coming down. Oh yeah, Jose Gerardo is getting put to death on Friday.
Oh shit!
So we were talking logistics at the prison. I just wanted to make sure someone from BCSO was there. I think Stevie's gonna translate all this to you. But TLDR, it's just gonna be 3 from each department, and then you guys are gonna just figure it out interdepartmentally how you want to pick the 3 for your guys' department.
I would like to be one.
That's up to you guys entirely. We don't.
Hey,
from DOJ
Stevie!
side-
Stevie! Is that you? Or is that you, Daisy?
It is a Daisy.
Oh, hey.
It's in her head.
Oh, it's all good. Okay. Catch you guys.
Bye.
I'll have a chat with her.
But yeah, it's entirely up to you guys. What 3? It's 3 from BCSO and then 3 from LSPD for a total of 6. And it'll be Friday, probably around, like sometime before now, I think, probably. I don't think the time has been settled properly. I think we're going to wait until we have our firing squad and then get it with everybody and see what time works for everybody. Hello?
Sorry, multitask. Say that one more time.
I think so. As far as time, we don't really have a time on Friday yet. We're waiting until you guys get your firing squad together, and then we'll see what time works for everybody.
Okay, that sounds amazing.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. And we'll let you know as more details come along once stuff comes together.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Excited. All right.
Yeah.
Thank
All
you
right.
so much.
Well,
Sean.
that was it. Appreciate you.
All
man.
right. You take care.
Bye.
All right. I just realized that it's fucking 5 o'clock. We need to get these interrogations going.
Hello.
I just realized I've already been awake for damn near 6 hours, and I think we get I'm gonna contact Bjorn again, see if he was able to get the video uploaded, and we see if we can bring some of the folks down.
Yeah.
You gonna be around for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful.
Another couple hours.
All right. Easy. Okay. All right.
They're all around right now too.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, what makes you say that? Are they together?
They're in lemon list.
Okay, make note of that. Like all 6?
Fred Mango, Frederick White, Brandon Valentino. Okay, 3 of them are.
Okay, let me cook. Let me call Bjorn and let's go from there.
Sounds good.
Okay, easy. Okay. Bjorn.
Yo.
Hey, Bjorn, did you manage to get that video up, or do you need any help with it?
Ooh, actually, kind of forgot about it till now, but I would like some help with that. I haven't done that before.
Okay. Send me a link to the video, and let me see what I can do.
Okay. I'll find that right now.
Easy. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Yep.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye. All right, let's do this.
Hey, Brian, what's going on?
Hey, not too much. How about yourself?
Not too much, brother. You busy?
I am about to do a bunch of interrogations, but I got some time for you. What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna see if you wanted. I was gonna come hop in, just ride along, do some patrol. I can't.
Today's a bad day, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's all right. No worries. I'll be around for a little while.
Okay.
Though, so
hell yeah! If you're around tomorrow, we'll do it.
All right. Yeah. I can be around.
Okay.
Tomorrow. Sounds good.
All right. Easy. I appreciate
All right.
you.
Sounds good. See ya.
You take care. Bye.
gonna ask you, but you're going off duty.
No!
What?
I'm not going off duty.
Oh,
You
hi.
said you were.
We're doing interrogation
I'm just gonna sit
soon,
in
by the
here.
way.
Okay.
And do SOPs with who?
Okay.
You know the stuff from
continue.
yesterday? The stuff that happened Friday. I'm grabbing Bjorn's interrogation tape, and we're gonna start pulling them in. If you want in on it.
I'll have a listen.
Okay. Hell yeah. Why'd you do it, Brandy? Why'd you do it?
I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't take it.
What do you mean? Take what?
Tell him genuinely the reasons why,
Okay.
like you told me, because there's no
Genuinely?
fixing anything. You know.
Genuinely? Okay, let me get my list.
Back to back.
Wait, my list is gone. Oh no, I found it. Okay, here we go.
So back to back.
Oh, okay. This is how I did it with Jimbo when I told him to. Wow.
Is this because of Jimbo?
Actually, who's on my list to stay? So no.
Oh, okay.
So I'm very ADHD, and the meetings were getting a little too long and lengthy for me, and I couldn't. And I've seen the difference of the meetings. I get really bothered by Cassidy saying I don't want to be that guy, then proceeds to be that guy and complain at the podium, even though he does the stuff he says he.
I don't like long meetings either.
Yeah. I couldn't take it anymore. And then I ride with the LSPD people a majority of the time, and I've just been enjoying my time with them more. Jimbo said no more oral in the offices.
They can't make that decision. I had my husband's dick in my mouth yesterday.
Yeah, well, lucky you can do that because your husband's the sheriff. My husband
Just
was a
don't
traitor
get
to the
caught,
BCSO. Yeah, but I'm a goody two shoes. I can't. I'm a fun sponge sometimes. Anyways. And then when Miller was brought in, the Ventura was like, new SOP, Brandy can't white knight Miller. And then I was like, how do I white knight Miller? And then they were like, that's white lighting, and that's not white lighting. And then Ventura put my personal text of me exposing that I complain about him and have 2 senior reports about him on the board.
What the fuck?
Yeah, fuck Ventura. And then a lot of people call you guys snakes, but I don't really know why. But it got in my head.
The hell do we ain't got time to be snaking.
I don't know, but the long meetings was a big one, and I don't know. I just like Frost has spoken like 3 words to me, and in one day, like Jeb, Carmine, and Kyle Pred spoke more than me in one day than Frost has his whole time as sheriff.
He's got ACDC.
Yeah, I also feel like I never saw him, but I've been around most of end of shift 3 and all of shift 1.
Hi, you mind if I put a sign up here for an event?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Well, this Friday we're having
Wait, I don't know why I
open
said
mic.
sure. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Brandy, you can't make those decisions.
I know.
Now. You
Hold on, sir. Are you gonna stare it into existence? You're in. You're a BCSO. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do it different up here. Hey, Stevie, I want to be one of the people that magnums the fuck out of that person.
That's fine. You can be one. Really
Fuck
quickly.
yeah! And
I'm
I can
dealing with
aim. Legally, I can murder him, right?
Well, you'll be one of them that shoot him. So yeah, you'll be
Fuck
legally
yeah!
murdering him.
All right, beautiful. Now I'm happy.
I'm about to put out a 311,
you too.
basically saying that right now I'm dealing with something. I've been asked to help deal with something, but it needs to be like left alone by everyone. So I'm about to tweet out that if BCSO come to the FIB building and I catch them here, I will send them off duty. I'm just
Wait. Say that again. Sorry.
Reasons for leaving.
I'm dealing with something with they've been asked to deal with something, and I don't need people coming to the FIB building. So I'm gonna basically tweet it, say to BCSO that if anyone comes here without permission, I will send them off duty.
I
Stay away for a bit.
understand. Okay, you're dealing with some serious shit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Understood.
All right. Thanks, Night.
Yep,
Appreciate it.
anytime.
All
Take care.
Bye. No problem, bye.
Okay. So.
I mean, I had nothing against you guys. Like Lucas Lavender raised me here as a little baby in shift 3, but I just felt like it was my time to flourish, and it wasn't that like. I feel like some people think that I cared about rank, but like I literally begged people to not
promote me. Like
No, I don't
liked
think
being
they-
a deputy.
you know-
Yeah, I liked being a deputy. I didn't want anything more than a deputy. I told Jenna that. I told Lucas that from the start.
Understood. Well, I'm always happy when people end up where they want to be. You know what I mean? But at the
Yeah,
end of the day, we got to fight the same damn battles. Spend more time fighting ourselves
Yeah,
than
I've
fighting all
also-
these like real issues. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I've never been one to judge. I feel like Lucas always told me to never engage in the split departments, beef or whatever back in the day. And that's just like, I've never been one to judge each department. Like I've always, and
Yeah.
I was raised in shift 3, and shift 3 was always a universal PD because so low on units. Like all the meeting was always at MRPD. Everyone was always together just because shift 3 was kind of like more quiet. Never been one to judge when people transfer or whatnot. Just do whatever they want to do.
Yep. No, well, as long as you're happy.
That's what I said. But there has been a random surge in people transferring recently.
No, a big one. I said all the stuff about Ventura and all that, but like a big one was the meetings. Like I genuinely could not do it, and I've saw the difference in MRPD on Wednesdays and the weekends, and it just was better.
Yeah.
My opinion.
I mean, I also hate long meetings. It's just that.
Oh, wait, then why do they happen? Because, does anyone like the long ones?
No.
You know how it feels like I'm not paying attention? It's because I'm doing other shit because it's in the way, you know what I mean?
I know, that's what I started to do, and then paperwork and all that during the meetings, and I was I want to be more present, and I just don't feel present here.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be announced. Bits are great, but maybe it should just be a weekend thing. I don't know, or leave it to one bit.
I mean, listen,
Yeah. The bits get pretty long. Some of them.
I do like a bit. We haven't actually had bits in a minute. I'm going to keep it real. Our meetings got real short.
I was getting that. They were getting the bits were shorter by the time, but it was already after I asked to transfer.
Yep. Well, I think it's not just that. I think it's since Angel came and I came, we I kind of feel like I'm the party pooper sometimes because I'm just here's some important police shit that you need to know when you go back out there. And then I'm fuck, I feel like I need to tell people to do something funny because that's pretty normal here. You know what I mean? But
I don't think there has to be a funny, announcement or whatever. Most people just want to get out there and get on duty. I personally like meetings. Stunt my day completely. The meetings are bang in the middle.
this is why I put my name in as director.
They're just.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
I couldn't take the long meetings any longer.
No, seriously, it's bad. It's bad, especially for someone like me. I need a little chaotic to stimulate the brain, but also short. Chaotic and short.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm always playing solitaire or doing
Hey,
shit on my
do you know
NPC
if
during meetings.
I know, that's what
Delta
I mean. I
One's
didn't
doing
want to do
anything?
that. I just wanted to be more
In
present.
the city right now?
Not that I
The
know.
only
of.
thing is
Why
good
was
Brad
it?
forces
Okay,
me to
I
run
saw
the meetings in MRPD, so that way I can
some
make
kind
it
of military
short.
helicopter taking off from a dam.
It's the
flew
perfect
south.
time for
They
me
weren't
to eat
chasing
food,
anything or
though,
anything.
'cause
They were
it's
just flying
exactly
around.
like at dinner
Okay.
time.
Yeah. that's true.
Monitor it on APC. Take some photographs.
I'm a passenger princess, so I always got time.
Gotcha. All right. I don't NYPD. I don't want it. Piece yourselves broken.
Yeah. I would say in general, don't stand down unless we ever get confirmation. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'll go check ATC, see what I can find, give you a call if there's anything crazy.
Easy. All right, brother.
Randy,
Talk
you know
to
what's
soon.
fucking delicious?
Shit.
Having a piece of gum, like a minty piece of gum, and then drinking
Water,
ice
cold water.
water.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh.
you get it. Skinny icon.
It's like a treat.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Ryan, can I be honest?
Yep.
Since we're doing a little circle and we're all we're back to back. And
Oh, fuck.
We can't look anyone in the eyes. Your ADHD is sometimes too much.
Wow.
I can't help that.
If someone said that to me, I'd be so sad.
No, it's a
There's so
secret
many
power.
times
I can
where
do
I'll
like
s-
10 things at the
I'm
same
tell-
time.
I know.
There's so
I
many
love
times where I'll
it.
tell you something or say something to you, and then I'll bring it up like a day or two later, and you'll be like, "Huh?" Because you just didn't like
Oh,
retain it.
no, that's not ACDC. That's having too much like things to deal with. There ain't like, I'm gonna be
You
honest
need
with
to
you.
delegate.
I think it's like when I do 15 hours a day and then like, oh my God,
Yeah, you
today's
got me
being
fucked up.
judge murder, martial drama, getting votes. We got this interrogation, SOPs, these people. Oh yeah. And then we got the drama with the Clover or whatever, which I got pulled into somehow. Like there's just,
What's that?
What the fuck? They I think Pred was advocating for you to vote, even though V Gray was also going for it
oh
during the
my
meeting
God.
today.
V's a nice guy, but they ain't gonna get the bite they need. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think he would be a good marshal, probably not director though.
Yep.
But to be fair, I haven't heard any plans. Ah,
I mean, listen, nothing
okay.
changes for us
Feel
at the end of the
feel
day.
the rain on your skin. I love the rain.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, we're still going to be investigating, bringing cases while, you know, either way. So, oh my
so
God.
if you became marshal director, who would be shift 2 captain?
Uh-oh. Surely there's enough units.
You know, whoever survives our shootouts, I guess.
Who would be shift? Who's shift 2B? I don't even know shift 2 BCSO.
Yes, he's
They're in the
extremely hurt. It's right tunnel.
Careful, you're by yourself. You're gonna
Wait,
push
I
him.
think-
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
I'm
yeah, we
waiting,
gotta go.
I'm waiting.
Alright, you got
Right,
two on you
right,
coming up with you.
right,
Dark side.
Okay.
We've got units coming into the senior bun
Suspect.
tunnels now.
Suspect still fleeing. He's at the next train stop.
Fuck it, I'll just go with
That's
you.
the referee.
He's so
And
hurt.
1-1.
He's down.
Oh, maybe.
Watch out, there's more suspect here in the tunnel that fled that direction.
Sure.
There is one.
I'm gonna clear a
Team,
path
we
to
had
the next
5 total.
stop.
What's the affiliation of this?
I don't think there's enough people
Matter.
in
Be
shift
advised,
2 to
311 is
take over
4 stacked.
captain.
We're going down to the tunnels at the Los Lagunas entrance. Way.
I know there was
Making
another
entry
one
now.
was running that direction as well, further ahead.
4 people with me. I'm pushing down right now.
I'm clearing this next train station as well to the west. Where the fuck is this so on?
Senior bun one is all good for.
We're cutting them off at the Los Lagunas one.
Train
We hear a
coming.
car below us. We hear a car below us.
There's a train coming west.
Where do you need extra units coming in from?
We're currently in the tunnel. There was just one suspect that started shooting. We have at least 3 in custody so far.
Okay. In custody was 2 more suspects, but I don't know if there was. I don't think they were shooting, only this one, but they can be armed and dangerous.
Break for 1 second. Do we know if they have a vehicle or if they're on the train or are they on foot?
On foot.
On foot.
Okay, then North Rockford. We need units in North Rockford then.
If I'm 518.
Okay.
Everyone's covering the Bahama Mama exit.
So we're in position down here at Los Lagunas. If you guys can go to North Rockford and cover, that way we have them sandwiched so they don't have an out.
213.
Holy shit.
Coming back to the triage with a 95.
I'm bringing it down off through to the triage area as well.
I got so many people that one over there.
What are we even looking for?
Do we still have people at Senor Buns?
You know, one thing
Extra
that,
people running.
I believe.
you know what we used to do? I always say, once we like are even somewhat secure, we note out who the suspects are, right? Like run their pocket, like fucking find the ID. Because, like, if it was like, yo, it's SK and so, it's like, okay, cool, we're like sus of manner, right? As an example, right? Or
There's a vehicle coming in.
Blue just entered through all the street apartments or leaving now.
We'll look exiting now, guys. Shut bad. It's gonna be on the street.
Oh, wait, tuck somewhere, or they already got out, right?
it's the unknown that I think gets us killed more often than not.
Alta Street entry. There's one blue color muscle car vehicle.
Northbound Alta, sending it northbound Alta. Blue in color, two-door sports car, I believe. They're sending it northbound Alta. Am I to pursue or back off?
Pursuing.
Left westbound, occupation, VCB around the turn. Please stay continue north. Right, eastbound Howick.
We're supposed to do
VCB around the turn.
interrogations
Either send
today.
to north Alta or what, eastbound Howick.
Nothing came east.
What was the vehicle? It looked like a blue and black colored two-door sports car. I could not tell you the model. I'm sorry. It's dark as well.
Tucked into these alleyways. We're gonna code 6.
Creation. Manner. We have one outstanding, that's it.
Description of the car.
Blue and black colored sports car. Last thing going north Alta, closest intersection Howick.
We have a plate marked for it.
Negative, I didn't get a plate. It just sped past me and my radar didn't clout.
Oh. I believe in you. You got this. I got your back.
Seeing anything?
Can you check?
So,
I already turned off fleet code 4 yet.
I mean, we've been VCB for about a minute. We'll give it another like 30 seconds, but
Nothing came
to be UCL soon.
Haywick all the way to Boulevard Del Perro, all the way to Bay City is Brookmore.
Okay, I believe we have 5 individuals in cuffs down here. That was the 5 individuals who was in that vehicle.
Sorry, I'm gonna put the radio down. What was it?
Other vehicle that came down, I don't know, probably radioed in.
Your original SOP, like the first one that you made, it's called like README.
Oh yeah. Then we never followed it really.
Stadium auditorium.
Do you want to like
we can deprecate
change the
it.
title and then like use it for a
table of content?
Should we load them up and make
Yeah,
it
like find this SOP here, this SOP here. Like,
I like that.
Or, like, just like use it for.
I think that's a great idea. Not only a glossary, but a hey, these are the SOPs. We want like these. We should, you know, these are here to ensure everyone knows, like, you know, right from wrong or what's expected. These should be updated as new things happen, so people know not only what they're doing, but if there's ever any question about accountability, like they're, you know, your this is like your Bible, you know, some little thing
just
like
somewhere
that.
They can find all like links to all of the SOPs that we wrote, and stuff like certification SOPs. I did speak to Crane about TRT stuff. He said that him and Peters don't really want TRT SOPs.
Huh?
They want people to just fit the vibe that they want, and if they don't get things right the way they want them to, then they just won't be TRT. Which, to a point I get, they're saying that a lot of stuff should be common sense, but what I need is SOPs that say, okay, this drone, here's when and how you can use it.
Correct.
Because otherwise people will just buy a drone.
They
won't know when they can't.
I can facilitate that conversation if need be with like Rain.
I spoke to Declan.
Okay.
He said he's down for that.
Okay,
It's
good.
Peters that, Declan,
Don't worry
he
about
was on board
LSPD.
with, he said he was on board with having like SOPs for like uniforms, not necessarily like, here's how you should be breaching if you're
No,
TRT,
no,
'cause,
no.
Yeah, that should be fucking obvious. You're TRT, you should know that. but
SOPs
it should
do
be
not
more
need
for, like,
to.
people.
They
people
don't
that
need to be
aren't TRT.
essays, right?
No. It just needs to be, don't fucking do this, or like, you're TRT, you can wear this shirt. I just
They're gonna
need,
want a
like,
placeholder because over time they themselves are gonna have the do this, don't do that. And
Yeah.
in order for them to have accountability, because even if it's their unit, it doesn't mean they're not going to get scrutiny. And so if someone does something outside the realm of whatever they're okay, there is no such thing as common sense.
No.
There's things that
Absolutely not.
some of us might do because we used to do it a certain way. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, if he's down, that's good. I think I've known Peters for a while. Peters is down too. He just doesn't know it yet, and he just doesn't know it yet.
You sing?
The fuck?
Hey, break a second. There's a
Hello?
muscle car in a tunnel.
Sir, you okay?
West of where the old triage was.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Hey.
Oh, I'm not too bad. I'm just picking up trash.
Okay.
You're not cold?
No, not really. Why?
You're running around in the rain in your underwear and a gown.
Oh, it feels pretty nice. You should try it sometime.
As long as you aren't hurt or in danger or need any help.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I'm Pescetti.
You're
Nice to meet you,
spaghetti?
Pescetti.
Yeah, Pescetti, just like the food.
Pescetti. Wait, are you saying spaghetti or pescetti?
Yeah, Pescetti, just like the stuff you eat. Pescetti and meatballs.
Oh, spaghetti.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spaghetti.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, spaghetti.
Oh, okay.
Where did you come from? Where have you been running from? You far?
Oh, I came from the airport and I'm just running around picking up trash.
Above him now, we're descending.
I'm pretty sure I saw someone like you much earlier today running around Los Santos Freeway.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Okay, it's like right in the middle.
You just run around picking up trash?
Yeah, I pick up trash and normally I walk to Toledo, and then when I get to Toledo, I throw it all in the dumpster.
You see, you find anything interesting in the trash?
Sometimes I find like shoes, and sometimes
Who
I
the
find,
fuck is
like,
this guy?
I think like rusty guns, and sometimes I find bloody knives.
I don't know if it's us,
Well, if you find any guns, make sure you give us a 911 of where you are, and we'll come document them for you.
Oh, okay. All right. That sounds wonderful. Are you hiring? Because I want to be a police cop someday.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would love to be a police cop.
Brian, you hiring for shift too?
Oh, wait. They need backup. Sorry, sir. Hey, pleasure to meet you.
Oh, okay.
There's something going on. But no, you would not be a fit in our department.
Okay.
All right. LSPD, however,
5 and 3 actually.
they are hiring.
Alright.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll go.
All right,
I'll
you
go
have a good
apply
day,
then.
spaghetti.
Thank you. Bye.
I don't know why it's that hard to tell people that. I just realized. You know how much people struggle with saying you're not a fit? Back in the day, I would literally murder people and say, bring your other cousin. You know what I mean? If it ain't working, like, he ain't fit. You know what I mean? Why string them along?
Do they actually need backup? I had my radio off.
I think so, yeah.
I have 3 AOs right now. There's 6 in total.
It's like getting hot and cold. It's like, they were screaming, another car's come by, another comes, and now they're kind of chilling again. So I still don't know who the fuck is involved in this.
I'll just keep following.
Mana.
Oh, it was Manor. Holy fuck.
No.
It was funny because like I used that as an example, and then I heard blue car. I'm like, damn, did I guess right?
Whoever attaches to it, you have authorization for.
What's the 20 of it?
I can't remember what we were saying before this.
Street, left north, Los Angeles, free
We are not.
Oh, yeah, SOPs,
tolerating
using
people
your,
coming into scenes during OISs.
Yeah, we'll use the README as like
Go
a
to 2, or sorry.
like an intro thing. Like, hey, this is what it's for. Here's the expectations, you know.
We have all the SOPs like in reports or in SOP documents already. We just need a document to have them all listed as like a table of contents.
Yes,
like a glossary.
that is
And
great
then also
idea.
Any SOPs for certs.
Yep, I like that. I think it should probably note in there. We'll keep it real small, just like do not update without like high command approval or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is the bit that we got stuck on. Transparently, Angel is the first member of high command who's like, this is a good idea. Before that, I literally felt like I was talking to like, you know, there's something that you know is like extremely important of a conversation for PD, but like you talk to someone and they're just like eyes glazed, and that's what it was. That's how the SOP talk used to go. I mean, you probably experienced that yourself.
You kept talking about it, saying that like we're gonna be moving the SOPs to MRPD.
Oh,
I'm
did he get
so
taken away by
today.
Hey,
MDT. But I think it was just Sybil working on it at the time, and it was probably a lot for her to do.
That's exactly it. We just I think it was during that time we had like all those investigations and all this other shit. So it's like one of those like, hey Sybil, while you're working on it, maybe start moving it over. And then I don't know if she trolled me. I'm gonna be honest, her first try.
Get ahead of the train, please. Brett's stuck on it, I think.
I felt so bad because like I told her it wasn't good. And she goes, Mr. Knight, I spent 6 hours on it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be thinking about editing a interrogation type.
Okay.
What's the status of the triage and all the street departments? Are we still good there?
We're still good here. Elias is shooting the suspects out. I still need 1 extra AO triage.
Is there anyone that's
How do I
at the original
highlight interrogation? Wait, highlight kick stream.
This was just a laundromat robbery that decided to go south. Both Maulding and the one you have in the tunnels are the only ones that shot. The rest is just robbery.
Download kick stream.
Who was the driver of the vehicle? Blue one?
Oh wait, customize.
I'm bringing the last 95 triage now. As I drove through, I did just see a load of evidence still on the ground. Next to the old triage, if someone can go get it.
Is there anything?
I got you.
10:18.
I think I might be able to.
Guilty plea.
When you would read. Gotta get on quick.
$10.33. Let's say 10:34.
We had that last week. It was, remember ADMC? It was ADMC at the...
Yeah, that's easy. Oh man, that was a lot easier than I thought it'd be, chat. All right, damn, that was easier than I thought it'd be. I was trying to help Bjorn because so kind of where we're at. Oh, let me show you something. Hey Veronica.
I need you to come down to the hospital. It's an emergency.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey, can we go to the hospital?
It's really an emergency. I need you in the ICU.
Do you want me to
On our way.
to your car, or do you want me
Okay,
to...
Yeah, come with me. I'll talk to you about this other thing on the way. All right, Veronica, we'll be there 60 seconds.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
All right, see you in a bit.
Okay. I can't hang up.
Oh shit. Wait, could you hear me? Yeah, we'll be there in about 60 seconds. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a report. So what we did is, I may have already mentioned this before, but I tasked Riker to go through and find every faceless report.
Yeah.
And that way, because I'm trying to take it from the approach of like, let's just assume everything's lost instead of assume we have everything. You know, it's a safer route. And so he's noted every report. He's he also timelined the events on Friday, and I'm also going to have another thing where it's going to have a list of like all the interrogations. On there, I've kind of made a bit of a list of things as well. You know, these are the people to interrogate. Here's who's going to do it based on X, Y, and Z. Let me see. It's going to be 33099. We'll give that to you once we get to the place.
Yeah, Rack is good with this kind of stuff.
He is. He was fucking excited, which I feel like he's been untapped for a minute.
Yeah, I think because after like everything with the past detective unit, I think he wanted to prove to people that he is a good cop before he got into shit like this again.
Which can be tough too, right? There's so many people that your smallest mistakes become what people remember you as, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Did you guys get hurt too?
Oh, hey, how you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing I could be better. Still kind of recovering from my injuries.
Oh, are you a patient here?
In a sense, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear. Do you need medical assistance?
I was talking to Violet before she had to leave. I believe she was responding to a call. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm Leilani coming aloha, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Deputy Maeve Wolf for the BCSO.
Maeve Wolf. It feels like I felt like I heard that name before, or at least the word Maeve.
There's a couple Maeves around.
Probably. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And then
we're just going in to see somebody. Is there anything we can help you with?
No, there's not. I just noticed you guys were just here, so I just wanted to give my greetings and everything.
Oh, that's very nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I need both of you, actually.
Okay. All right. You take care, mate.
All right. Take care.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I need to give you some context. Something happened to Barrick, and I'm not entirely sure what happened to Barrick, but he thinks
He
it's
got executed.
2024. Oh, so he's awake. And he thinks it's 2024, and we're trying to tell him everything that has happened since then, and he doesn't believe any of it.
Oh, he
so he
believes
was
the
like,
chief
"I
of
need to talk to
police.
Maeve about Slacks and the Slacks and Maeve about the detective unit, and Brian he's in the LSPD," and I'm like, "No, he's in the BCSO." And I've been trying to tell him everything, and like all the chief of police and everything like that, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll believe Brian in the BCSO when I see it." So it's like, we need to get Brian here now. He's
Okay.
in the ICU.
All right.
Tell him what we do, Brian. We tell him he's chief. We tell him he's captain of shift 2.
No,
Oh my God.
I've already told him that he got blown up like me, or almost. And then that Pred is the chief, and all the chiefs before.
Oh,
and
no.
He thinks it's so long ago.
We tell him he's a marshal.
Okay, let me. Okay. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away.
Okay.
What, like the historic Babylon, like from fucking like 2,000 years?
It's sanguine again! Nino Chavez started this sanguine! Barry, we can use pigs outside!
Stop.
I'm kidding, Barry.
Mate, what are you
Senator
wearing?
Chavez didn't do anything.
I'm wearing my uniform.
What are you talking?
Wait, how am I supposed to go about this, Veronica? I don't pretend.
I was away for 4 days and you switched departments?
So he thinks it's
Both of
only
you?
been 4 days is the thing.
No, it's 2025 September. I left the LSPD like June 2024.
Yeah.
I was away for like 8 months, and then I came back and I joined the BCSO.
Dude, I couldn't not.
Okay, so Denzel's definitely playing some kind of. Where is he? Where is he?
Denzel?
Is there some kind of curtain somewhere? Is he hiding in the bathroom?
No, Shiesty left for
Shiesty
a while,
down.
and then he came back for like a day, and then he
Oh my
left
God,
again.
I haven't heard that name in
Yep.
ages.
Okay, so then and you're telling me Denzel's gone? Okay.
He
So
fucked up
let's say
one too
I'll
many
accept that.
times there, Barry.
Okay. Wait, what?
I mean, come on. He knew it was going to happen
That's
eventually,
what
right?
Brian sounds like now.
Well, yeah, he was like a hairline from being fired every single day.
Yep.
But okay, so where's Cornwood then? You're telling me he's back at the farm?
Cornwood was fired.
Huh? Why?
Inactivity.
What, in 4 days? I mean, that's
No, he's been gone for a year and a half.
What?
Yeah. Barrick is also looking for Max Thoroughbred, and I don't have an explanation for that one. I just know he's not coming back.
What happened?
Just letting you know.
What happened to him?
I don't know. That's what I'm
Did he
asking.
die? No.
I don't know.
No, he just left, leaving.
You might.
I remember May 1. Do you remember May 1, Barry?
Oh, no.
What?
May 1.
What?
Do you remember May 1?
I mean, yeah.
Have you,
Yeah, to an extent. What are you
That's all I remember.
What are you talking about? Okay, where's Slacks?
Oh, no. Oh, Slacks became a terrorist.
Slack's a fucking
Huh?
psycho.
But you guys had your whole detective unit. I've been meaning to help out. What
You can still do that.
are you talking about?
It is true.
You want to be a cop or a marshal?
What the fuck is a marshal? Like the Cerberus titles that we had back in the day?
Marshal is Brian's new department.
Well, I mean, we don't know yet.
Wait, stop it.
No, it may be true.
You got a whole department again? Congrats.
Well,
trying
I
to help
mean,
him.
it's look, Barrett, I'm gonna tell you as straight as I can, okay? I came over here a couple weeks ago, and you were found with, I believe, a gunshot to somewhere near your skull. You were found by a church over by Route 68. However, your body had been dragged from its original location, thus we were not able to find the shooter. When you were brought in, you were in such critical condition that we didn't know if you were going to survive. Now, I've an idea who did it. We just can't prove it.
I do too.
But it's been nearly 2 years now. It's almost 2026. Ghost of Tsushima releases tomorrow. You probably had only just seen the trailer. So in a way, this is a good thing. It's like you get to see a trailer for a game, and now all of a sudden it's released.
If you could have just waited till May 2026, you would have had a time of your life.
Why are you saying that?
No reason.
What's happening in May?
Fun shit.
Yeah, what did happen in May?
No, what's going to happen in May?
I don't know.
Oh,
We're
wait,
going
what
to
is going to
Leonida.
happen in May?
Wait, so they're making a secret. Okay, so you're telling me Cornwood's gone, Denzel's gone, Slacks is a terrorist. A second Ghost of Tsushima game is coming out.
Yeah,
You're telling me
Ghost of
something's
Yota.
happening in May.
That's
Like,
right.
Something big's happening in May.
Oh, and you joined a cult.
Yeah.
I've been saying.
That's
okay, like the
that's
one that's
why
like
you weren't
2,000 years old? Like the
No.
Hanging Gardens and shit like that.
Four
No.
months. Like 4 months. Oh, it's Jim.
Oh,
it's like
your
4 months.
Oh,
here.
and also those people might be a danger to you because the cult you joined is at war with the clowns, and they're over there.
Okay. Okay, so classic gang war. Okay.
Yep.
All right, how we looking? What's the score so far?
I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, clowns versus people with sticks and stones. So, I don't know if anyone's
Also, we're
winning
getting
tonight.
bombs dropped on them.
Bombs dropped on them. Like World War II?
Yeah,
So like the Eastern Bloc. Man, I hate those fucks.
Oh my God, those guys were the worst. They just kept building shit, and we're like, what?
Every single fucking week. Every single fucking week. They're just flying jets in and then
Bear. Ugh.
yeah, and then fucking Snow had to go up there, Stubbles had to go up there, I had to go up there. Every single time. They're just fucking dropping bombs all over the place.
Hey, Barry.
Hey, son. Hey, how we doing? But listen, you're gonna lay it to me straight, right? This is all some kind of joke.
Sure. Yep.
They're saying Preds like the chief.
Yep.
Which
Yep.
is a crazy concept. I'm happy for him, but okay. So you're telling me it's true?
Well, Pred's the chief. You don't have an arm. I'm in the BCSO. Loki's in BCSO. What else? I don't know what else to. You don't have an arm. You joined a sex cult.
Oh my God.
You were a judge at one point.
No, I'm not. You made me get an experimental surgery, Barrick, when you were chief.
You joined a sex cult for a little bit.
Yeah.
Then
What
you
are you
got
talking
hurt after it.
You also were a judge at one point.
That makes no sense. Why would I submit myself to that much suffering?
Because
I
you're a
asked you
piece
the
of
same
shit.
That's the least
question.
believable part of this entire
I
story.
asked you the same question, man.
I actually asked you multiple times.
Oh, the paycheck.
Okay.
The paycheck was real good for a while.
Was it?
Yeah, it
I
was
have
actually real good.
$5,000.
You probably
you
have,
gave Brandy $100,000 before you
oh no, your daughter.
before you joined
Brandy?
the sex cult. You gave Brandy
Oh,
$100,000.
you adopted
Didn't
Brandy
get
and
didn't
you
give me
adopted me.
anything.
Yeah, you didn't give me anything either. What the hell?
You've been gone for 8 months, Loki.
That is a very
That
large
doesn't make any
over
sense.
exaggeration.
This makes no sense.
I
Okay.
look at what you're
Over
wearing.
here.
Look at what you're wearing.
Yes, that's what I asked. Why am I wearing brown? I hate brown.
Do you see that you don't have an arm, right?
A sex cult, dude.
That doesn't.
maybe he's
A sex cult that wears brown.
Wait,
That is
he joined a
awful.
sex cult.
Yeah.
No, they're
That
not
makes
sex
no-
cult.
That makes even less sense.
Well, that's
They just wanted
disappointing.
to go back to the Stone Age and do things on their own.
Barrick,
sex.
it made sense, man. 'Cause, like, you know, you always were on Mount
Like-
Gordo. You just kind of moved down
Kind
to
of like
Sad City.
cavemen.
What, they say that, okay.
You were always ERPing up north, so it kind of makes
Yeah,
sense.
I remember when you
Listen,
took me up to Mount Gordo.
I'm
with another
retired.
Lady
I'm
that
retired.
You were talking to.
Okay.
Listen, I've been retired for a long time. Okay?
You remember
y'all can
Alice?
Say what you
Yeah,
want.
aren't you dating someone?
What?
Your girlfriend, Alice
Yeah.
Oman?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, that's gonna be oh, that's gonna be really awkward.
That's not good. I should probably call her.
Maybe you
together.
shouldn't.
Barrett,
What?
do you remember trying to help McNulty find
Stop
who
live
wants to cut
twatting
Andy
this.
Jones's ankles to see if
What?
she was a witch
Are
because you
you-
were going to throw her into a lake?
What?
I'm wondering where the sex cults are.
After that.
Hey, Barrick's awake.
What is it?
Barrick
What are
is
you-
awake.
This makes no sense.
Bad news.
I
He
feel
doesn't
like I could
remember
run
who
a
you
really
are.
good sex cult.
Oh, you.
Oh my God!
I the Band-Aid.
I
off.
wasn't even talking about that one. I'm at the other one that did real bad
All right,
shit.
sounds good.
Your daughter.
But-
The DOJ?
Have you tried going to the
No,
Chili
oh.
Do you
Adventures?
remember all the DOJ
Yeah.
freak offs?
Oh,
you don't remember
fuck.
that?
No.
Wait, what about the Chili
But
Adventures?
where's Crane?
Is it
Where's
that
Crane? He gonna shoot me
Oh.
straight. He
Cool.
gonna shoot
Hey,
me
you
straight.
know the nudist
No, no.
Oh,
colony.
oh,
Oh,
left.
no,
Well-
he's not
Well, I know what we should do,
see if we can
Ember.
get him around, but I think he died.
he left us his grandson, and then he
Yeah.
fucked off.
Yeah.
His grandson really
Declan.
likes
Yeah,
anime.
Yeah.
Oh my
Your
god.
girlfriend's on the way here.
That, I don't have a girlfriend.
Jimbo, you shouldn't be here right now.
Me?
You're making this worse, Jimbo.
Ow! I'm trying to fucking
Guys,
jog
no,
a
this will be
memory.
totally fine and not really.
And he's my son. You know, he should be here.
I don't see how this could be
Question
like.
is, Beric, which department you're gonna join?
You're telling me the BCSO's been formed in 4 days, and there's all these people?
It's been like.
This is insane.
What day was the BSCFO formed? Somebody look that up.
Over a year ago.
Like April something.
Yeah, it would. It's got to be well over. It's got to be a year and a half.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Barrick, you're saying that the BCSO just got formed 4 days ago?
Wait, no, that's like 2 years ago.
The BCSO was formed like right after.
No, I got
the academy.
I got hired 4 days of the BCSO,
Wait, I'm confused. Is BCSO a sex cult?
and I got hired
Well,
May
100%.
28th of 2024.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
So Barrick thinks it's May 24th, 2024.
Oh my god, that's like 2 years. But okay, never mind.
It's a year and a half. Good math.
Wait, I don't know how
Okay.
to feel about that if BCSO is a sex cult because my dad is dating a member of BCSO, and
Okay,
that kind of makes
Who's your
me
dad?
ma'am, I think you're overthinking this.
Wait, no, I want the tea. Who's
I
your
don't
dad?
really overthink much.
Oh, Kit,
underthink,
Kit
honestly.
committed terrorism.
Oh yeah.
Oh
What?
yeah, multiple
Yeah,
times.
you don't fuck with her
What?
anymore because
Yeah, you
of
don't
that,
really
and you
fuck
like
with her
you like me and Jimbo way more.
Oh, and she's in a gang.
Yeah.
She's in a
Yeah.
gang?
She still
Oh, hey,
hates me over a
sissy.
court case that happened like a year.
She's
and a half
dating
ago.
what's his face?
Ray
Romano.
Romano.
Oh, she's been dating him for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, who's dating who?
Yeah, you made a tier list of your children,
like
and you
this
put
tea.
me
This
and
is good
Jimbo in
tea.
S tier, and
Yeah,
you put
no
everybody else
twatting
in
it
like
though.
D tier.
You know, is Brandy
Right.
Lynn your daughter?
Yeah.
This is very good tea.
Who's Brandy?
Thank God.
What? Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, she's gonna be devastated.
Barrick doesn't remember who you are.
Okay.
Oh.
Just ripping the band-aid right off.
What?
Oh, no,
That's from
the
me.
gender phone call.
What?
Hello?
So you tell me my daughter's a terrorist.
Yeah.
You tell me Slacks is a terrorist.
We're
Like, is
doing.
everybody
He's,
just
Well,
committing
he hasn't
terrorism?
done
Or-
terrorism
He
yet.
thinks it's May
Non
24th of
psycho.
2024. 4 days since the BCSO began.
What the?
I did the math.
I mean, I don't.
Not apparently. It is.
No,
I
don't
can't
think
believe
he
Cornwood
thinks
got fired.
4 days before that, he
He doesn't
been
remember.
gone.
He doesn't remember the
Mentally,
sex cult
He
he
thinks
joined.
he's been asleep for 4 days.
He thinks he's been asleep for 4 days.
Yeah, and apparently that somebody strapped a bomb to me and I lost my arm. But apparently I had some kind
What?
of robotic arm or something like that.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah,
Remember
you then
McNulty
gave
tried
it
to
up.
defuse the
Wild.
bomb, and then he lost an eye.
Oh, do you know what the
Oh,
arm
yeah.
is? No,
That's-
because Beric said I
yeah,
can
that's
have
true.
the
That's
arm
some
if I
heroic
find
stuff.
it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Probably on
Ember?
Probably on Mount
Oh,
Gordon.
you said I
somewhere.
can
That's
have
his
the arm
favorite
if I
place.
find it.
Well, I also
Oh, later.
told. I forgot what I told him at this point.
I mean, depending on when he
Oh,
lost it,
McNulty's
it probably
in the
wouldn't do you
BCSO
much
now.
good.
Oh, it's like when the
But
Rocky
Tulsi also hasn't
Raccoon
been awake in 2
still
weeks. That's another-
the
Yeah.
winter
Oh,
soldier.
oh, it's a
I
mechanical
haven't seen him in
arm.
ages.
In
Yeah,
2 weeks?
mechanical arm. Yeah.
Oh,
man.
so you want to
He
do
was
a
around, like,
you want to
4
do
days
a
ago.
rocket
Or
raccoon
just-
on a
He must
Bucky
have been-
Bjorn is a
Barnes?
cop.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
I,
Bjorn's a
me, I
cop
don't have my
now.
left arm.
yeah.
Did somebody say Carmine was a captain? I'm still like
Yeah,
Yep.
Carmine.
rewriting that in my head.
Chaparral, high
Wait,
up.
Carmine's a captain? What the yuck?
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Do you remember who the sheriffs were?
Bones.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So Bones was sheriff,
Well,
and
it
then
was like
Radix
it
was
was
sheriff,
Bones was
and
Bones
then I was
running?
sheriff for a day, and then Aspen got announced as sheriff,
Wait, what?
and then I was
McNulty
announced as
was
sheriff
sheriff
for a
at
day,
one
and then
point,
McNulty
right?
was sheriff, and now Arnold Frost
Yeah.
is sheriff.
Who?
What did you do to only get sheriff for one day?
Twice?
Twice.
Twice is
I was
crazier
there
than
for
once.
17 minutes.
I was also sheriff during a court case, and then I was demoted.
That doesn't make
to-
sense. You guys
from
didn't even
senior after the
campaign.
court case.
I was
It was
under
just-
sheriff for a while.
Oh,
you don't have to
yeah,
campaign. The mayor's
yeah.
accused them now, Barry.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I remember that, but there was I remember Bones campaigning a lot. I remember Cornwood campaigning a lot.
Yeah.
Interviews now.
What was the last thing you remember?
I know how to solve this. I'm gonna
A lot of the
email
days-
Cornwood.
A lot of the days blurred
Oh
together.
my God, that's a great idea.
What the hell? Hey, get his ass back here. I'm sure he spent enough time on the farm. If this is true, and he's
He said
been
he
there
was,
for
like,
2 years.
working security for the president or something. I don't remember. Like
What?
Yeah, there's like a picture of
President
him.
Davis.
That makes
I was
sense.
gonna
He's a
say,
big
what
target.
The one that was
He's a
on
big
the
target.
island with Brian. Hi.
This is a lot of information to absorb.
Last time I emailed Cornwood about a month and a half, he said, "Thank you for the message. I'm currently out of the office at the farm. We'll try to respond to your emails when I have available. Senior Captain Cletus Cornwood, Esquire." And he hasn't been here since. That was 2 months ago. Hello? Get Veronica. She's outside too. She can help you in.
Okay, I'm just confirming. So this is actually not a joke. It's like September.
Hey, you see this lady that's about to walk in?
Yes. Let's just see what happens. Don't say anything.
What?
This is. You guys are. You can be
It's-
more supportive and less weird.
This is Alice.
This is very.
You know who this
I don't know
is,
what's
Derek?
go-
This is Alice
So
Oman.
I heard you say that the previous time.
You should give us
Hello.
a minute, guys.
Oh, wait, do we get?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are we giving them a minute?
Yes, sure. We're gonna walk in. Here.
Yeah. See, you're up and moving around.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's typically what I do. I'm a very hard worker.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Isn't that
I
the
don't
lady
know.
that wants to murder him?
No, that's his girlfriend.
Oh,
yeah, that's his girlfriend.
This
He
is-
doesn't
I-
remember her.
Forgive me, ma'am, but this is very.
He called her
I don't
ma'am.
exactly
Oh,
know what's
shit.
going on here.
He said ma'am.
Oh!
This is not going well. This is not
Did
going
you call
well.
her ma'am?
He did. He called her ma'am.
Holy shit.
Close the door. They can hear us.
This is extremely awkward.
What are you doing? Are
They're
you drinking
saying
the tea?
I know
Yes,
you.
here.
I
I have it for all of you.
Oh my God.
Yeah. We were dating when you got shot. So...
Oh, what if she did it?
Shut the fuck up. I did not shoot him. Don't float that shit.
whoa. I thought I got blown up. That was a separate time. They said it was in.
Hey, about that,
Apparently that was in
shooter we were
January.
in.
Yeah, that was a separate thing. That's how you lost your arm. You were shot. That's why you were in the ICU.
Oh. That. Okay. Is that? I don't really know what to say. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be.
It's a really weird way to break up with someone.
I just want to make
apologize.
sure you're okay. It seems like you're fine. I think these guys.
God, imagine like
You should have a key to your
dating
house.
someone and then just like ghosting them.
I don't want to stress you out, so I think I'm just.
Did you just hear her say you should have a key to your house?
That is crazy.
Oh, I have to let her out.
Shit.
I don't think that went well, guys. I don't think that went well.
Oh shit.
That was one of the most awkward
I think
conversations
she
I've
moved
ever had.
on. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah, you
Moved
know.
on?
That sounded like moved on energy.
I think she hates you.
I think
Yeah.
I think talking to her right now is probably not the best move, Barrick.
No.
But
I don't
you know,
even know
I mean,
who that is.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying probably wasn't the best move.
I feel like if she still loved you, she would have been way more upset. I feel.
You totally were dating her though, Barrick. Like,
That's
that is true.
Okay, listen. I know it's like
just
jokes and all,
saying,
but
like-
every time I say it, I mean it. I'm retired.
Well, you told me
I
that
have
for
too
a
many
while, and then
responsibilities.
listen. You told me that for a while, and then you were a judge, and then you were like, I'm retired.
Oh,
but
yeah,
then
you were
one
a
day you're like, I'm
judge.
coming out of retirement, and then you were dating her.
Doesn't make any sense. Like
You don't-
I
you
still
do a
don't
lot of things
understand
that don't make
why.
sense, Barrick.
Why would I submit myself to that level of suffering? Everything I've ever heard is that it's awful.
Uh,
Tori,
oh.
or Lucky, who's your dad?
Well, this guy that doesn't remember a lot of things right now, he's a little bit confused. I think he just broke up with his girlfriend that he doesn't remember.
No, they didn't break up.
Somebody ghost this one.
Sounded like they weren't together.
Because he didn't remember her.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to be as respectful as possible. I don't know who that is.
Okay, Veronica, what's the story on like trying to create people's memories?
Trying to what?
Like jog his memory. Can we like shock him or something?
I showed him the newspaper. I've told him a bunch of stuff about what's happened.
Ain't
I've brought in friends and loved
way
ones. I've done all
y'all
the correct
still
stuff.
I think we need to take him to his
talking.
place.
Yeah, listen, I'm trying to grasp.
Yes.
I did not do that. Listen,
Actually, he had a different happy
Wait,
place on the highway.
hold
You
on.
go up on like
Let
the
me
big
come on.
silos over there.
Yeah, my office.
North. Yeah, you remember that.
Yeah, me and Stubble used to go up there all the time.
Cum Lake.
What the fuck is Cum Lake?
You loved Cum Lake.
Wait, which one's Cum Lake? The
What the
big one or
fuck
the
is-
small
I don't even know
one?
what that is. How would I love it?
It's a small
That's
one
my-
off Mount Gordo, or the bigger one. Yeah.
Eating there once?
Listen, listen, how's the department doing? How's the LSPD doing? That's what I need to know.
Oh, it's
Whoa, the
it's
department. Whoa,
a mess.
The department.
Pretty much like they are doing absolutely fantastic. How you doing there, ma'am?
If you use the other one,
Oh my
They
god,
are
is
doing
this PD
great.
specific crime that's happening outside? What? You guys hear that on radio?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Crime that
think.
only LSPD officers can respond to that's happening right outside those doors.
Yep.
You guys hear that?
They
Is that PH channel too?
Slaughter, Morgan, can we get your help outside the ICU?
Come on, Sloan.
Let
Someone's
it, guys.
chatting shit about you guys outside. Go,
Yeah.
go
I'll
kill
see
him.
you guys out there.
Oh my God! They're
Minutes.
pretty much like everyone we didn't want in the department
I
that
locked
didn't
them
do
out,
work.
guys,
They're
guys. I
all
locked
running
them out.
over there.
Nice.
You know what I mean?
I was gonna say, who the fuck is that? I don't.
Yeah, no, I got it. Don't worry.
They
I
just
work
keep
pretty much
hiring
every
people.
academy.
They
but
just keep
Barrick,
hiring
I
them.
don't even know who they are.
Yeah.
That's
went to
Sloan and
almost every
Tori.
I didn't even know
Yeah.
they were here. Where the fuck they come
What his
from?
name is?
I walked in when I walked
I
in.
ended up
They
in a
ran
car
in
with
after
them. I ended up in a car with them today, and one of them got hit by a train within the first 10 minutes.
Oh,
They're
those
doing
damn
well over
trains.
there.
Those damn trains.
Yeah, I said, what could go wrong? And then immediately one of them got hit by a train. Actually, kind of funny.
You know, that reminds me of when Turner left. And Cornwood
Oh, yeah,
tried to stop the train with his own hands.
Oh yeah, hey, Turner was chief.
I heard about that. I don't. I'm very
For a
happy
while.
about that. That's
For a
fantastic.
while.
Yeah, you always should have been. That was fantastic. I mean, that news is very happy for him, and that he was back. Apparently. And where's Ruby? They said Ruby was chief for like a few days or something.
She was. Now she's like the head
Commander.
commander. Yeah.
Oh my God, we truly are going back to Cerberus.
No, I don't see that happen because the leader of the sex cult you joined, he ain't got no money no more.
I told Barrick that it was Mr. Lang and Mr.
Yeah.
Harry.
That's right.
Yeah, all of my and a bunch of the Cypress people that used to sell weed in the middle of the street all day.
Ain't three Paul saying.
Yeah.
They got. I
fuck
will
is
say
that?
that most of the civilians now live in New Babylon. This damn, the city's turned into a gang turf. The entire thing. You know what I mean?
No, not again.
Every nook and cranny, even the roof ain't safe in Mission Rock.
Well, at least there's no armored cars driving around anymore, right?
Oh no, they're back.
They're back.
What?
Every hour there's a jewelry store followed by a bank truck. Every 2 hours, a armored vehicle. Oh, and my favorite is like, you hit someone the wrong way and turns into gang-related shooting.
Oh, yes, people are fragile. What can you do? What can you do?
Well,
it's the way of the world. So you tell me armored
that
cars are
hasn't
back too.
Yeah, they are.
Jesus Christ.
With my eyes.
Veronica, is he like released
You know
now,
what?
or does he need to stay here still? Like, can you take care of
We
yourself right
would
now at all, Barry?
talk to the doctor
I feel
about
fine.
it 'cause I have
Well,
no idea.
I don't, but I do. I'm a bit busy, but
Oh,
Guys.
Oh shit.
Brandy, how'd you get in here?
another LSPD cop.
The doctor,
Violet just let
doctor.
me in.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to
Oh,
clock
yeah.
the queen right now?
Oh,
It's come here, come here, come here.
Say after me. Say this after me. Not my county, not my problem. That's how everything gets fixed. You know, just pretend it doesn't exist.
Oh, hey, look, it's Declan Crane.
Be a bit more gentle with this one. Brandy really
Yeah,
loves
where's his
you. And
glasses?
you're like a dad to her.
This is Alan Crane's son.
I remember.
Grandson.
Hey. Listen, I just should have. You know, I'm gonna do it right now. I don't have.
You can really
authority to
see
do
the
it, but
suffering in
I'm
that
gonna do it.
text.
Seriously,
Wait,
come
which
talk to
one?
me.
What are you gonna
I
do?
didn't.
Wait, what rank?
I just. I didn't say
What rank do
shit.
you want to be, Barrick?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. It's all the same shit.
You're
Has anyone done the thing where you scream nightmare?
a really, really special guy, you know.
I mean, Crane's a sergeant, I think.
Oh, fantastic. Hey,
Nightmare.
hey, Declan, brother. I meant to say, you know,
Hey, what's up,
you're
man?
You're good for the purple hair. You're good.
Oh,
You're good.
thanks, bro. That's sick.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Sick.
I meant to say that a few days ago, but apparently something happened to me.
Here, if anybody wants to know this.
Yeah.
Hey, Barrick, do you remember me? Little old me. Big.
Yes.
Yeah, with lavender. Yeah.
Wait, chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chat. Give me you know the wait. How do you make
Give me a moment. Sorry, I have to. Someone's calling me on the radio.
No, they're not.
Hold on.
Guys, what the fuck is that?
Make domino meme.
Brandy Lynch is basically like a daughter to you. She really, really loves you.
Eric,
and
listen,
respects
you
a
either
lot.
pretend you totally know
Peach.
her, or you just act like you become deaf
Last night.
and that you can't
Like-
hear her.
Like Norman?
Yeah. You just
Oh, you mean deaf?
yeah, not deaf.
Oh, I see.
Accent.
Just be like, oh my god.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
LSPD
Us again.
implodes.
Hey. So,
Is that a good one?
so it's really September 30th, huh?
Yep. 2025. Yeah.
2025. Who won the Super Bowl?
The Eagles.
That. Oh God, not again.
They beat the Chiefs with a lot of tush pushes.
Was the one
they beat
before
the
that,
Chiefs?
and it was going to be
Oh,
3
fantastic.
Chiefs, but the Eagles won. Go Birds.
Oh, fantastic.
No,
Yeah,
no,
fuck
no,
the
no.
Chiefs.
Oh.
Well, I don't know about that, but
They have Taylor Swift on their side.
Oh wait,
They do.
wait. Did you take that off Reddit, or are we making it
side of the
ourselves?
Yeah.
yeah,
Um,
she's
like a
engaged
player or
to one of the tight ends, Travis
Cadet
Kelce.
with Blainer
Did
accent.
she like grow up in
Who?
Philadelphia?
Who you asking?
That makes no
She
sense.
did. She did. That's why it's amazing.
What the fuck?
But they're engaged now. She's dating or engaged
they're
with a football
engaged.
player, the tight end Travis Kelce.
She found love.
Oh wait, I'm gonna blow
Hey,
his
good
mind.
for him.
Hey, Barrick, you want to know something crazy?
Absolutely, brother. Hit me.
Khalil Shakir is a must start over Jamar Chase.
You want to
Try that
know
on
something
for size.
crazier? Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban are getting a divorce.
I can't believe that. That's horrible.
What the hell?
19 years. Love is dead.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Yeah.
that.
I know.
That's
I
like,
know.
Oh, Violet.
Oh, here's
Go.
here's here's an even better one. Russell Wilson's currently on the Giants and not starting after throwing for 400 yards in week 2.
Yep. He's a dandy. Yep. Absolutely.
Ain't that,
That's okay.
ain't that like his
Good one.
third team? Man,
Fourth.
how far the mighty have fallen.
Oh, sorry.
Fourth team. And he's not
Fourth?
starting over Jackson Dart. Remember that guy from Ole Miss?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
But I understand. He's been nothing without the Legion of Boom. He's just been a certified fucking
Carroll did
defense
everything for
merchant
him,
his
yep.
whole career. Yeah.
Well, he did throw for 400 yards
Well,
against the
well,
Cowboys.
that's a throwback. But this guy said Jamar. Okay, did Joe Burrow die? Like what happened?
Oh yeah, turf toe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Man, they've been in rough shape since they went to the Super Bowl, huh?
It's like spreading to his wife too. She like posted videos lost in like Charles de Gaulle.
Barrick remembers
Going bad with him.
his like memory is from like but pre-Nino.
Oh yeah, Quinshon Judkins beat the case. He's actually like a starter.
Who is
Now
that?
didn't get suspended. He's a rookie running back. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, Tyreek broke his leg this week.
Yeah, basically everyone
Ooh,
that
I
you
saw
thought
that.
was like a must-start is probably dog shit now, and everyone you've never heard of, you probably should have on your roster.
Hey, son,
Oh.
how you doing?
I am not
Ooh,
your
wait,
son.
Chatterbox, let me call you right back. I'm in.
Are you kidding me?
I'm in the
Yeah,
ICU.
starting tight end, exactly.
So what?
Oh,
I'll call you back.
okay. Interesting.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
Jake Ferguson is having like a breakout year after
Well-
being a veteran forever.
Well, that's also because that team's number one in offense in the league. The Cowboys also have the number one offense in the NFL.
Oh yeah,
But they also
Devontae Williams is now.
You
a
know what
star.
would be the actual
So
stir?
the Cowboys are number one in offense in the NFL, but they're also 32nd in defense.
Why didn't they invite you? Oh wait, that's Maxine.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They're like the Notre
no, that
Dame
was
of,
Maxwell. Wait.
Oh,
of
you want to hear
NFL.
even
They
better? CD Lamb is hurt right now too, and they're doing it without CD.
Who the fuck are these people?
And George
No
Pickens
idea.
is their
You guys,
starting
can you stop
wide
fucking-
receiver.
You guys
Football
want to hear
players.
something? You want to hear something, Barrick?
Sure. I'm hearing a lot of things right now.
They dropped the trailer for GTA 6.
Actually.
Mhm.
Oh
They
yeah,
did.
that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Can you
Oh
believe
my
that?
God.
Two of them. There's two of
That's
them.
2 trailers.
Two?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I gotta
gotta
go.
watch
I gotta
it.
go.
And here's the thing,
shit,
Barrick.
bro.
They look good. They
I'm
look
gonna have
really
to take
good.
I'm gonna have to take an LOA when that comes out. That's
There's
You
girls
should
in
put it on the
bikinis
computer
and
behind
big
you.
May
titties out.
26th. May 26th.
That's what Maeve was talking about earlier. when
that's
she
what
was
you were
talking about
talking
things
about?
happening in May. Yes. Yep.
well, why did you just say
Oh
it?
wait, how did she know?
That is-
Oh my
that's
God.
important news.
I know,
Hey,
right?
Maxwell. Hey.
Jesus.
Not that I see a lot of people around.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Why do you sound like my grandpa?
I was just thinking about like, man, you know, I should stir with Maxwell,
stir
and then I
something
decided
today?
not to.
Oh, I just called Nikki, so I just called Nikki. Stirred a little bit.
Yeah,
So
Barrett.
don't worry, I'm
away.
already ahead of you.
Okay.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna stir about you not being at that, you know, whatever that meeting is. I mean,
I went
which is
to
very-
it.
Oh,
I was
okay.
late. The fucking killing people, the death penalty stuff. I was late.
No, the one where like, you know, where all the blips are.
What's going on?
Oh no. I'm not gonna be
peach
there
one,
for that.
the peach one.
No. I purposefully was not there. Yeah.
It's still going. It's been 2 hours.
It's been 2 hours.
I know. Yeah, it's been. Wait, let me check my phone.
I'm not. I did text Carmine. I was like, "Why is Oxby there?" I did text him and say that.
Well, I
he
even
shouldn't be there.
like Stevie being there. I was a
Well,
little
no,
surprised.
Stevie. Well, because we were at the prison. Why? I just found a gun laying in the road. What the fuck? Stevie, we were at the prison about something, and me and Carmen were talking. He's like, "Yeah, we're gonna go do this meeting. Come on, Haley." And I said, "Pete, I don't think I need to be there because I don't want Key getting what like I don't know. I just said I don't need to be there, Carmine. You can handle it. You and Jeb, you guys weren't
I think
part of
Carmine's gonna look. I've been sending him memes this entire time.
it. He thinks you're the fucking culprit for the whole thing, right? Like
Well,
he literally
'cause it's
is like,
easier
Night
that
called
way.
her twice. Yeah, but he was like, you called her
Look at that.
twice. You're the reason. Da da da. I'm like, but that doesn't justify Key saying the fuck shit he said to Peach.
You're supposed to talk to people in San Andreas. You know what I mean?
Right, and
Yeah.
he just kept cutting her off and not letting her communicate. So
Did you not see
how-
my photo I sent? I sent that to Carmine.
Hold on.
After I realized like it's been like nearly 2 hours.
Wait, let me see what you sent to him. Cadet with Blaine. Don't let the wrong people see this night. Gray was insinuating because of the Blainer accent, and I was like, she literally said she was talking about rocks, and other people in the meeting said she had Blainer vibes. So how is he assuming that Peach?
I don't think it's really
kinda
worth
fucked
talking
up.
deep about it.
Yeah,
Because
it
the thing
shouldn't
is,
be.
like, no one I in a million years don't believe
But
that
they're doing
anyone
that.
is that sensitive, including her. I personally
Yeah.
think that they are getting offended on her behalf. I doubt she's even really been around. I think they internalized a level of offense and made it into a bigger deal than being like, oh no, someone said something about her accent, and made it worse. I mean, this isn't a complicated matter.
I don't know. Carmine said that you
Kate-
called her twice and was stirring. That's what he said.
No, I
and
called her
was like,
once. Yeah.
Oh, he thinks
Well, there
you called
isn't
her
a stir.
twice.
I asked her how. You heard the phone call. It wasn't.
Well, he said you were, and I was like, Carmine. I don't know. I think he's missing a little bit of the timeline, but at this point, I just don't care.
Carmine knows that I'm an out because I can tank and I'm not a pussy. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
I know.
I
Yep.
mean, listen.
I know that.
Listen, I can take the heat if need be. I
No,
can walk in
what do you
and
mean?
be like, I
I
didn't
think
want to
Peach
hire
already
her.
got the heat.
I didn't want to hire her. What do you want?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. No, Peach is definitely taking all.
I mean,
the
you know
heat.
what? Even if I did stir, I don't give a fuck. Like y'all, like I mean, it's like you don't see me crying about like shift 2 poaching our officers or whatever. I say, best of luck.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But if if they're getting censored off that, they're gonna need to grow the fuck up. You know what I mean? I'll be in a bunch of pussies.
Well, I agree. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think I think shift 2's got that Blainer energy, but not the good kind.
I don't know. I just think the shift stuff is annoying.
I don't think this is a big deal. Like I said,
No, but I didn't go because what's the point of me? I don't really. I'm gonna be real, because if I heard him say some stupid shit, I'd probably cuss him out. I'll be honest with you, only because of what he's already said to her. No, I probably wouldn't. I'm just telling you, I would, but I would love to cuss him out for what he said to her, and I wish I was standing.
Wait, what did he say to her?
Well, no, when he basically told her that like what she's doing is trash, saying that he's hiring quality.
He's barely a police officer. He just drives.
I know that. Well, that's what I'm saying. He's been around for 5 fucking minutes. That's what I've been saying from the beginning. This guy's been around 5 minutes and gonna make calls and call Lieutenant Peach and be like, I don't care what you say. She's being hired, and that's the end of it. Like, first of all, the audacity.
What?
Yes, he said that to her in the beginning.
Why? Okay, can I ask why? With all due respect, why is Oxby or Ruby not shutting that down?
Because
I'm
they
confused.
enable him. They enable him. And I'm saying what I'm saying. And you know what's crazy is that they enable that. Yet last night at the thing, I had an officer crash out to me about being micromanaged, about how we're telling people who are telling us they want to be BCS. I told you about that. And then we're being told not to tell people. Like, an officer pulled me aside and crashed out over it. Remember, I told you about the situation.
Out on you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he came and crashed out to me about Ruby, a shift 2 officer, was pissed about not
what?
being able to weed out the fucking dumbasses before they got to Peach. Because Ruby was making him play nice. Yes.
Why? We're a police department. What the fuck pussy shit am I hearing?
I don't know, but
wait, we're not a friends club though.
No, we're not. That's what I'm saying, and I haven't even been able to tell Pete because she's been
Oh my god,
busy.
this is so good for my department. There's gonna be so many. You're gonna get all the kids, and I'm gonna get all the adults.
You know what? How about this? We'll run shift 1, you run shift 2, and then 3 can just do whatever the fuck they want to do. How about that?
I'm very confused right now. What happened? When did this notice go out? Wait, there ain't no way Pred's on board with this.
On board with
the
what?
opposite of Pred.
Wait, what notice?
Well,
About being nice?
Well, between that and don't. I mean,
Well,
I guess it depends. To be
Listen,
fair, I don't know what was said in that line.
I told Pred what happened with the one guy that I told you about last night that was like, yeah, eventually I'm transferring to BCSO. I told Pred that. I said, Pred, and I know if you were there, you would have told the guy to get the fuck out of here. He's like, yeah, I'd have told him to fuck off. I said, right. So an officer politely tells him, well, sir, at this time, we're not going to be interested in moving forward with you. So you're going to please step out of line. That is how much more polite can you be than that? Okay. Ruby comes in at the tail end of it and is like, you guys can't just be telling people to bugger off. Frodo didn't even do that. Okay. He literally was like, just, we're not going to move further. The guy starts backpedaling in front of Daisy, one of yours, who even heard what he said. I said, Daisy, if this guy came to one of your job fairs, how would you feel if he was like, yeah, I want to get hired by you guys, but you know what? I'm going to transfer soon. She's like, yeah, I'd be fucking pissed. She said that in front of him because I was trying to prove to the guy.
Yeah.
You don't do that.
I mean, Daisy ain't no pussy. You know what I mean?
No, she's not. And that's why I was like, what do you think? And so the guy's like, well, I mean, even if you guys don't want me to transfer, I wouldn't transfer. Bro, you're not even hired. You're not even hired.
Oh, you're talking about all the people that actually, yeah. I mean, I hate to say this, but we got standards, you know?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So every person went through the line. Not one person was cut out because we had to be nice to them because what Ruby wanted. So they went. What's the point of?
Can I tell you something?
I'm just so.
What makes
over
it funny? We we saw this guy on the middle of the road, literally not 30 minutes ago, and he's walking around. He said something to Maeve about joining Blink BCSO, and like I listened to him talk to her, and goes, "Oh, maybe he wants to join." I'm like, "No, I don't think you're a good fit." I didn't do his face. No, I'm serious. You got to be honest.
Yeah.
You can't be playing around with people. You know what I mean?
I didn't even get to ask Peach, but Ruby had pulled me aside, and at one point she was like, "I thought we were fixing shift 1, not shift 2." And then another time, and I didn't respond to that because I was like, "Wow." And then another time, she was like, "I don't know what the hell's going on, but you know, I've already had to have words with somebody." That's what Ruby was saying. So I've been waiting to talk to Peach. But she was kind of being harsh at the end, Peach, which is good, like questioning people.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I'm
Listen,
just going
I like what Peach is doing
leave it
right.
at this.
She's doing the thing.
I'm going to leave it at this, right? This is a responsibility given to Peach. People need to get in line.
Yep.
If she says no, then your job is to convince her. If you're going to cry about it, that's a red flag.
Yeah.
If this cadet, and I don't believe that this cadet actually was that pissed. Yeah. I think that they made it into all kinds of drama and are sending their mad energy.
Yeah.
If this conversation, the fact that even they're up there for 2 hours and this is still ongoing, you know, I only learned on this yesterday because Karma brought him. Like, what the fuck? Like, I was so confused. If I'm gonna wager that she did have an attitude, and that's why you ask questions like that, and that's why you ask anyone those kind of questions. Same reason I ask press people on RSPC. Because it's a test of their ability to, like, what their attitude is. Because if you have it then, you're going to have it on the fucking field when it's serious.
Right.
And so what my thought is that was overheard. This is speculating. And this is only because she hasn't been here, right? They've been the ones crying about it. Is that they probably went to her and made it sound worse than it was. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you know when you're like, when you're pissed about something and then you like, you know, not you specifically, but like, you know, like, you know, you bring it, make it a bigger deal. They probably made it a bigger deal and she's probably freaking out because of the bigger deal. You know what I mean? But but I don't know, whatever. I
don't either. I don't know why they're still there. I'm honestly only staying around on duty a little bit longer, probably because I was up till 1 o'clock in the morning because I wanted to make sure that fucking Peach wasn't being micromanaged, especially after an officer crashed out to me about not being able to kick people out of fucking line. So,
like, here's the thing. Let's say you came and said some shit to one of my cadets. I may just let it happen. I mean, I let Pred do it. I've seen others do it.
Well, that's because you're not a pussy.
Well, I'm not a pussy, and I don't want them to be treated like fucking children. Now, if it's bad, I will say something and stop it, but it's going to end there. And you know,
I just don't think even any of the questions that you asked that I heard said was like anything I don't understand. I'm so confused.
I'm not bothered. I literally just
I know you're not, but it's crazy that what's crazy is that it feels like sounds like Ruby, Oxby, and Gravy are all on the same page. The audacity we had to even talk to this girl.
I don't think they are. Oxby's not a pussy. He's gonna do what he can to maintain. You have to understand that. I recognize, for example, Ruby's had to deal with her shift pretty solo dolo. I get that because I had to deal with that for a while too. So they may have a sense of protecting that shift, but the Pred's in town now, right? there's an opportunity to make things better. What you should not do is their behavior is going to cause the divide. And if it's over a cadet, wait until it's actually serious.
Well, yeah, I think Carmine has said, he was like, he's like, I realized the bigger picture that there's a huge divide. And I'm like, but there hasn't been anything that's happened. Obviously, I'm going to be honest. I could pull 3 people out of the picture and that divide wouldn't be as obvious.
I mean,
3 people.
Like, put this into some perspective, right? Which is, why did this not stop at the LT, at the captain of captains, right?
Because Oxby or Key, one of them ran straight to Commander Ruby, and when Lieutenant Peach and myself brought it to Captain Oxby, hey dude, you're Lieutenant XYZ. He owes her an apology, because this was pretty fucked up.
Could you imagine when Deke wanted to transfer, if I made that a big deal? Right.
Oh my God. I didn't even know he transferred.
Or
when
they quick promoted Apollo, because I was like, man, it'd be great to have you here because you'd fit and that's it.
Yeah.
Right. We weren't even like really doing. You genuinely like it was like jokes.
Well,
you know.
She said like
and
7 people were poaching her. She like named
no,
like 7 people.
It was like a meme. You know what I mean? No one was serious. Like genuinely. Like it's just shit you say in passing.
Well, she was like 7 people tried poaching me, but I'm LSPD, blah blah blah.
No, because she's playing along too. Look, I spoke to her straight.
Yeah,
I was like,
she seems pretty cool.
I'll put it this way: I was concerned for her because people were getting really serious on it, right? So, and she didn't feel any kind of way. So,
yeah, I mean, well, they lost Pepe, and then Ryuji was supposed to be leaving, and that was a lot of their officers kind of trying to leave at one time.
Look at what they did with Ryuji, because like he genuinely wanted to come. They were getting
what
mad
did they
at
do?
Bjorn.
I heard you denied it. I heard you didn't know him or something.
No, I didn't, but it wasn't. So the Ryuji thing, like, listen, it was, the energy is kind of strange, right? Like even with, what's her name that just transferred? Like, it's not a big deal to us. Like, for me, at least, I don't give a fuck. Someone's happier one place or somewhere else. Like, more power. Ain't the end of the end of the world.
Yeah.
But with that thing, it was like, okay, Bjorn's doing this thing with the park rangers. He wants it like kind of, stuff that's happened in Blaine County. It just kind of makes sense. You're in the department it's happening in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's all it was. But even Bjorn got flack for it. Like, oh man, they're taking Pepe and they're taking this and that. And we're like, I know it got strange because Pepe moved, but Ryuji, you could tell like he was like pressured into like, what's all this bullshit happening around it, instead of it just being like, just go where you want to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Well, I did hear some grumblings. Well, the heck they are. They only just got officer and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I do understand that.
That's going to happen from time to time, though. You know what I mean?
I know.
Because there are going to
what
be
can
cadets
we do to keep them? That's what we need to look at, right? Like, what
I
are we
don't
doing?
know how you can simultaneously be stir poaching, being pissed if we even joke about it, and then like a different shift is like not down with a cadet and you're thrown up in arms. Is very, very odd. It's like very odd hypocrisy, to be honest. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be a big deal if it wasn't the fact that this has been a 4-day saga.
Wait, no, 5, right?
I'm just saying it.
It's been 5 days.
Yeah.
It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's 5 days. And like literally half a high command involved. Like, are all of my high command is involved in this? Pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was stacked over there. I don't know what it is. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, wait, I think the meeting ended.
I just saw Key over at Legion.
Oh, wait. Yeah. This sounds like a very boring drama, to be honest.
Can we just have something new? I'm so bored. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I had to
like I'm
vocalize
over it.
the stirring.
Something new.
Like I was gonna call up.
Oh my fucking god!
I was gonna call up one point and be like, "Hey, we've had a camera here the entire time."
No, fucking, you're such an asshole.
No, but you gotta joke about it. It's so stupid if it's serious.
It is.
Like, you know what I mean?
I know. Well, hopefully this talk is done, and that's it.
I have too small a coffee.
Peach and Key will never be the
Listen,
same,
look,
and that's
if it was like not a pretend accent, you know what I mean? And then I could understand, but it's a pretend fucking accent. It ain't that big of a deal. That's why, like, people have those accents, right?
Listen,
know
if
what I mean?
I'm gonna be honest, you know what's funny? Like last night, out of the 29, 30 applicants, I think like 15 had Southern accents. It was so funny.
Yeah, because they're all trying to join you.
They want to transfer because your app is harder. I think we should have a fucking video app too. So then they gotta like meet the new standard. I'm being honest. I feel like some people are trying to cheat the system.
I will tell you right now that there are people that are in your department that are waiting to transfer.
What are they waiting for?
Because they
go.
know they can just. Listen. I'm just keeping a buck with you. All right. Because I don't really give a shit. Like, it is a thing.
Yeah. No, I don't either. If somebody wants to
some
go, then
people
go.
People are well. Because the thing is, like, to some degree, I will say this is, if they're like, I made
Shit,
people
Key
wait.
might be trying to transfer.
I literally
well,
had
no,
people
he
wait.
hates you. Never mind.
Who?
I said Key probably hates you because of his friend. But if you're a marshal, he might go to Blaine County.
Kate, one time I told him to do something different. I forgot what I said to him. It was something so minor, like a hey, heads up, this isn't a big deal, and he crashed out for fucking 3 days about it. So this ain't like new to him. He doesn't like to. He thinks he knows what's up and what's down. You know what I mean? And he doesn't know how to express his emotions. You know, or anger, and actually have an adult back and forth. And so it gets pent up and turns into this.
I'm surprised. Like, honestly, I believe it. I have yet to see it, but I know for Quangle to apologize to me in the cells about him, I didn't even witness whatever it was. But if Quangle pulled me aside and apologized for Key and fucking Bradford the way that he did, and I did hear Bradford bitching a little bit because he didn't want to process. You know, it was the gang related shooting because you know they don't understand how it works. So
no,
if it wasn't for Quangle apologizing, I wouldn't have known that Alan was actually having a fucking conniption. Oh, now it's gonna be a bench trial. Oh, blah.
Wait, what do you mean?
People say he was pissed about something about the charges that I said to push, and he must have been talking shit because Quangle pulled me aside and apologized. I was like, well, his pussy ass couldn't say it to my face.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking dumb behavior because.
Then he should talk to me about
if you have
it.
a
Like,
problem,
why
just
is he
say it
afraid
to
to say it to my face?
You know what I mean? Like, I'll tell you right now, you call your damn officers way too much.
And I've been stepping back from that. Why do you think TNT? I have been stepped back from that night because I'm tired of hearing Mama Bear Maxwell. Oh, you're just protected. Oh, blah blah blah. Listen, Pete told me she's gonna fire people. I didn't even ask.
I
who.
told Miller, bitch, get the fuck out of Blaine County. I said,
Miller?
go, get the fuck out of here. Oh my God, you should have heard what I said to you. Like, after we let him go, Miller
said you were so mean to him.
Yeah, I saw Miller and Quangle. Because Quangle came to stir, right? And I walked out and like, get the fuck out of it. Because I didn't say shit up until then, right? I was trying to be professional. But when they came up to stir, I ripped into their ass. I mean, but...
yeah, but you knew he wasn't happy. That's the thing about Miller. Like, if he actually was there and like people were like,
well, here's the thing.
I don't know.
Me and Quangle, we literally, because the thing is, we literally spoke the next day like it wasn't a big deal because they're not fucking children. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I know.
I mean, if I was Miller, I'd use the Mama Bear, Papa Bear exploit too in Payday.
Yeah, well, of course. Well, yeah, Miller. Yeah, I do. Yes, and I do have. I do. Miller's like. Yes, he is like a little bro, but I'm going to be honest, like there's very few people you could say as I would be protective of, but
I'd use the damn exploit.
I have insight on it. I'm telling you what I was there in the demeanor. If he lied to me, that's one thing that I don't know about. But for what I saw, I'm standing up for that. And I'm telling you this is what happened. Right. I just don't appreciate when people like call that bullshit or saying I'm defending when I'm literally telling you I was fucking there. So it's different when I'm there and not there. It's not like Oxby who's like, oh, well, he was doing it because, you know, it's his friend. And like, you're Key, you weren't there, bro, or Oxby wasn't there, you know, and then somehow Ruby thinks she was there. And so
Look,
it's just pussy
listen,
shit.
here's the thing, and I don't mean this in a strange way, but there is some odd gang behavior that happens in that shift. I've told them this. Like, is that our job is law enforcement. And I want to be very explicit about this. It has nothing beyond what it can be construed. It just is what it is.
So it needs to be changed, right?
It
Period.
does, because the way they've been overtly protective of their transfers, but very poachy on another to this behavior.
Yeah.
This isn't normal. And they can believe it's normal. It ain't normal. Okay. And that sort of shit, everyone else is not going to understand it because of that. Right. It's very alien behavior.
Well, it is. And I think that's why there needs to be let's be real. Some people are like, oh, shift 2 stagnant. What, you know, even me, I would not have been PNT for as long as I was if it people just needed somebody to step up and take the fucking thing. I never wanted PNT. I only took it because Viv and fucking Anita were done with it. So I had to take it. I didn't have an option. They were like, Maxwell, this is yours. And then I had nobody to give it to. And I didn't want to be on the streets by myself. So I grinded my fucking ass off to get people here and make them want to fucking be here too and have it, you know, like 1 o'clock on duty and do their job and have the tools they need to do it. Right. That's what I
can't believe
did.
y'all have these
I'm
issues.
done.
I'm so happy. I did such a good job for shift heat. Should see, like, you know what I mean? I gave some an opportunity, ripped that Band-Aid off.
Yeah.
To be fair, Angel had to do that for me because I was so in shock at how stupid she was acting.
Oh, Helen.
Well, yeah, it was one of those like moments where I'm like, you
I
don't
wish I
want
was a
me
fly on the
crashing
wall
out.
because Angel is, like,
Well,
she is.
To be fair, in that incident, that was something where it was like she kept towing the line and like intentionally. She was on that fire me energy, right? And then playing victim one moment, saying she was going to do one thing, and the next moment it was.
Do you think she was trying to get fired, like purposefully?
That was in the back of my mind for 3 weeks. I mean, McNulty's on the same page. I'm just waiting for him to shoot someone.
Wait, I thought he was like just going through something, and then y'all talked and like. I mean, I've been trying to like come around with him because I was like, okay, well, maybe he's not this and that, and all right. So I've been like,
he's.
But every time I hear him on the radio, he's just bitching all the time, bitching. I'm like, is this guy miserable? Like, I don't know what's going on.
He's. I'm waiting for him to like come in on a Friday and just blast everyone down.
Lenny Hawk,
the thing is, like, I know, like he's on the verge, but the problem is you can't just like cut someone because you think.
You know,
fucking news. You know what I mean?
See, I'm telling you, I think he and Oshira still got a thing. I be seeing her write stuff, and then listen, she'll be on Twitter posting stuff. Like, you know how it is when you have a
chat. I've been trying to end this phone call,
and they're
for
just
like
like all
minutes.
up in your face all the time. Maybe she's driving him crazy. You know, I'm telling you, it's always the women. It's always the females. Tell me I'm wrong. He used to bring her lunch every day. Okay. I'm like, you don't do that unless you know that's your girl. Every day, night. I'm telling you, that's his girl.
Yep.
Anyway.
Anyway. Hey, I gotta go do some shit.
All right. Go find bodies and stuff.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. All right. Okay.
I'm gonna go catch up with Peach.
Yeah.
Stir some more. Okay, bye.
I wait. Let me know. I want to get in the car with you too.
Right now?
Yeah, pick me up at CMC.
All right, I'm gonna call her. Bye.
People aren't pussies. Like, we're allowed to do our jobs. It's kind of crazy.
Right.
Let's just go ahead.
Wait, who's doing pussy shit? If I hear that's happening in our department,
we're
it's
telling
over.
Barrick we don't do pussy shit anymore.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
Come on.
Specifically, we're not pussies anymore.
You know what's actually crazy, Barrick? When people come and try to take their friends and escort them into a car, we beat
the
them
shit out
over
of
the
them?
head with a baton.
Wait, are we taking in Barrick?
Sometimes a bat.
He does say he wants to be a cop.
I was saying we should hire.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
meant to
all
grab.
right.
I meant
We're
to grab
doing anything?
Loki.
I don't know what the fuck else I would do.
All right,
Shocked that
let
Angel, maybe we
me.
can get you a prosthetic with a gun on it. Then you just
Yep.
always have it ready.
He has a prosthetic
Oh.
already.
Yeah, he has a
But with a
prosthetic.
gun, like a
That'd be
built-in
cool.
No,
gun.
apparently he had to give the prosthetic up when he joined New Babylon.
But Alice just said
that's
his
a big
arm
L.
is his arm is
It's in a case at his house.
yeah, it's in it.
Oh,
It's at his
perfect.
house. We just have to get it.
Yeah, I'll
Good.
sort that out. I want to get out of this fucking barn. Do I need to check out of this place or what's?
You want me to give you a ride up to your house?
Yeah, we can.
I
get
need
around.
to double check.
No, it's okay. I can take care of it later.
Oh yeah, if you see Scruffy Doodle and Kirk Jerkums driving around Polito, tell them I'm watching them because they were doing some shit up there with Tess earlier and firing shots, and we gave them one warning that if they do it again, we're gonna fuck them up. So
Oh
let 'em
man,
know
that's
that we're
Tessa
still
though.
watching. Oh god,
Oh,
that's
fuck.
Oh
funny.
no! Wait, you don't know? Oh god.
So do you remember when Tessa stabbed Cornwood?
Hey, hey, I gotta get
no.
going.
Yeah.
Barrett, just because I like to be clear, you get better and you reach out if you're looking to join BCSO Shift 2, all right?
Absolutely. What's this like
Okay.
Marshall's thing? What is
you
The
don't wanna go
marshals
near
are
that.
fucking dog
No.
shit. So
Oh, okay.
I
It's
walked
awful.
into a information session, which turned into interview, and now I'm garnering votes. So
Information.
Oh, fantastic. Well,
yeah, I
hope
went
you
in
get
to
a
find
second
out
chance
about it, and they
at,
did a damn interview. So
Oh.
yeah.
Well, I hope.
Oh yeah,
hope
which
you
by
get
the way,
another
Jimbo,
opportunity.
and Crane, I need you to put your votes in, please. But I'm not going to tell you how to vote.
What are you voting for?
Do you want to be
Director.
Marshal Director?
It's either myself, V. Gray, or Gunner Kane. So
Knight, do you want to be
Wait,
Marshal Director?
I don't know who those two other
the
people are.
answer is no, but I need to do it so that we can get these departments working together.
Okay, I will
on
vote for you
shit.
then.
All right.
My man.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
that's it. That's the
All
mindset.
right.
Good shit.
Wait, who are the three? Gunner Kane who?
V. Gray, and then myself. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know who any of those other two people are.
I barely know the other two.
He's a
I know
sergeant. in
Keandre's a
LSP.
sergeant.
Yep.
You know, hold on. Maybe he is a good fit for the marshals. Wasn't he the guy who did the egregious crossfire yesterday with Peach at the job fair?
No, we're looking to fix that shit.
Hold on. Because that's what marshals do, so he's
What
already got
happened?
that down.
Jesus Christ. Oh
Hold
my
on.
God. Like he crossfired?
Brother, I cannot even begin to describe how bad it was. Peach got held up in the middle of Legion Square doing the job fair by some crazy guy with a gun. And I
Wait,
come
Chris
on scene,
Peters
I run up
voted
on the
for
little
me.
walkway that runs like parallel to
Oh,
Legion Square on the
shit.
elevated position to look down. And I swear to you, there was a perfect circle of police, like equidistant around Peach and the guy with the gun, all aiming guns at each other by crossfire. And I yelled at them, fucking crossfire, what are you doing? And apparently Gray wasn't even on the radio channel because he never moved until someone ran over and physically grabbed him.
He genuinely though, look, V. Gray's a good guy. I think
No, he is. It
he
was
just
just
needs
a
a little bit
bad
more guidance.
timing
You know what I mean?
example.
Yeah. All right. I gotta get to going. Hey, Maeve, I know I gotta dip. I gotta do some things. And
Okay.
if we do the interview, or interrogation, it will be recorded. You know,
Better need
I
to
know.
check out.
Okay.
All right. Hell
Well,
yeah.
we're just waiting for the doctor to decide. He's just on the phone. Oh.
No, just take me to a clothing.
And then how you with Stacy?
I had a feeling something was going on with Chris. Chris is great. Okay. I need you to bring me to BCSO. Let me clock out and change my clothes.
Oh, so are they a separate? Okay, so then this is why we need to go talk to Fred, because this is. Well, then we can solve it as captains. Yeah.
Huh? What's going on?
Hold on.
I gotta talk to Gravy. He wants to talk about PNT stuff to me, Haley. Haley?
Hold on, Peach.
Do you want to talk to Brian? I can go talk to Gravy.
We want to hear what happened at the meeting, and I want to talk to
You
you
know,
about
I like to say we resolved it, you know?
I just want to know, was my name brought up?
Right. No, but okay, so if you, okay, I'm good with talking to Ruby, but I'm telling you right now, if she doesn't agree with the shifts being blended, then I'm going to pred. Because I don't think, I think somebody sitting here saying my people and my applicants, they are not yours. We are all LSPD, my friend.
I'm
And
not
you
gonna
are a
put the
lieutenant,
pressure
which is
on
still
her.
below captain. And you're talking to a co-lieutenant the way you are is not justified. You are not a separate department. You are the same fucking department. And if people are enabling that, it needs to stop. I literally just don't want to hear anything about it anymore. If people can't support each other, then they're in the wrong fucking department. Period.
And we ain't taking them. I ain't taking them.
Brian, look, Ruby. You know, how much of a horse can I be?
I just realized that Shift 1 captain was over there from my department.
Yeah.
And part of that conversation had my name in it. Where the fuck was my invite?
No, but after what happened yesterday,
This shit just got started.
after what happened
yeah,
yesterday,
honestly.
I don't even think she understands that Peach is the lead of PNT. Okay, she was trying to micromanage.
I've been
the
fucking
whole
furious. I noticed
thing
all the day in
yesterday.
blips. I've been
And
pissed.
one of the shift 2 FTOs crashed out to me about what the fuck she was doing. So it's a bigger problem than you realize, Carmine.
Fine. Okay, we hashed it out.
That's what
already.
I'm saying.
You know,
Oh, you guys hashed it
I
out.
haven't even got to tell Peach yet.
My
because we were
name's
up till
being
1 in
thrown
the morning.
around, and
I'm
Max's
busy all
name being
day.
thrown
I
around
I literally haven't even told her this yet.
over a fucking cadet.
So, yeah, we're gonna
I
have
ain't
to
even
talk
yet.
about
Not a cadet.
that, HR.
Not a
All
cadet,
right.
you know?
Well, good shit. Thank you, Karma. Thanks for settling this.
How fucking dare
Okay, bye.
the
Goodbye.
implications that talking to someone is a
All right,
bad
yeah, we'll
thing
talk
all of a
later,
sudden.
bye. All right, do whatever you're doing and change, okay? Peach, while he's doing that, I want to tell you something too.
Okay, I'm gonna go undercover. I'll be right back.
Okay. Last night when you were like doing all the questions and stuff to everybody, I was bouncing around tent to tent to tent, just listening to people, talking to people, offering them food.
Yo, this is so funny and stupid. I'm not gonna actually stir it too much, just between them.
Comments. At one point, she was like, "I don't know what's going on. I thought we were just fixing shift 1." She said that to me. Okay, and I didn't comment back because, like, yes, no, she's my, she's above me, and so I'm not gonna back talk or say anything stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, but Ruby was kind of killing the vibes.
Okay,
doing the job fair.
So hold on, wait.
Oh my God,
okay,
I
I'm
was
glad you
stressed out.
feel that way because a shift 2 FTO who was at stage 2 pulled me aside. Maxwell, we need to talk. Not right now, tomorrow. But I said, well, if it's because you don't want to, say certain things and you want to wait till tomorrow, that's fine. Well, no, I'm still gonna say them. Like, you know what? Come over here. And then boom. I'm just gonna. He's like free to speak. And I'm not saying the name because I told him I wouldn't say the name. But basically, roundabout said that she was micromanaging the entire thing, and was not allowing them to do their fucking job as FTOs and weed people out. That's why you saw every person that got in line had to come see you. They didn't get to weed anybody out. Even if somebody who wants to be a blainer, she didn't want kicked out of line.
We used it. We had 15 names from that thing yesterday. I didn't even realize.
They sent you the names, 15?
It was something around those numbers.
Yeah, that's
here.
pretty good.
We're joking about it. We were joking about it this morning. Like, damn, people are
lot of people
going through that
yes.
shift just to join over here.
That's
you know
what I'm saying. I don't. This is what I want to talk to you about for like Friday when we do our. Number one, if we want them working X amount of hours a week, say fucking, I don't know, 20, and they're only going to work 3 hours a day for 2 days, like they shouldn't be, like, we're not interviewing them today, right? Like, I don't want to waste my time. But the other thing is, like, you're expecting them to have connections. Okay, if you only flew into town 5 hours ago, like that one guy, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hi.
you don't need to be here.
Everything good with you?
Yeah, everything's Ocean King. Everything's sorted out.
I'm sorry you had to go through that pain.
So I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
we were like three.
I've been hearing it myself over the last 4 or 5 days.
We were like three people deep, like the third interview.
Apparently
and then
talking
Ruby
to people
comes
is
me
bad.
And like, oh my
Yeah,
god,
apparently, Brian, your
Froyo
spoon
said,
is just fucking.
he's giving Blaine.
It's just in every pot, man. What you doing?
Of his outfit and
I'll
hat
tell
and
you
stuff,
what.
right?
What I mean, there was
wasn't the
no
full thing
spoon.
And even if that's the thing,
I asked her why she
I mean,
going
what's the deal?
BCSO
We had so
she had an
many people to
accent.
go through. Did she
And
want me to
I think
hire all
he just
40
gotten his
people?
fee-fees, you know what I mean?
I think it
Do
goes back to the key thing
And
heard
then
the
there
word
were
bleeder
people-
uses an insult. I'm like, are you for real?
I told her to
Yeah,
stay
I mean,
home.
we're
She
loud
can-
and proud, you know what I mean?
I just was in there. I was like, I don't know
Do you think I
why
would
you keep
be
using
at
bleeder
the
as an
shit, like,
insult
the
when
day
everyone is
before?
very happy to be called out.
I know you.
It's
did.
like
I don't know what
I
you're
worked on
getting
that
at.
for like a few days.
Oh my God. Anyway.
Yeah,
And
it's
she
sorted.
didn't
It's
follow it.
dealt
I've
with.
been
It's
trying to hold
what
back
does
from
the word
stirring,
guide
you know
mean?
what I mean?
It's to guide you to do
I
right
feel you.
And then
But, you
here's
know,
the thing,
if they
Haley,
spread
I
my
said, you know,
name
you
around,
guys
they're
sign
going to
people
say
up,
real stir.
put their names, their numbers, whatever, right?
I've been
And
holding
then,
back, I
let's check
swear.
their MPT profile. And
Wait
I
for
also
Thursday. Wait for
noticed,
Thursday, okay?
like,
Wait, what's
you know, make sure
Thursday?
if they
You and
need
Frost can
flipping, if they
unlock and you
sound
don't
right.
have to lock in.
Right?
Oh, that guy that made it to the end.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
like,
All right.
I was like,
Sounds good.
kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of,
Wait for Thursday and then go nuts with Frost.
Okay.
Don't ocean dump anyone.
Hell yeah.
like,
All
oh,
right.
you need to
I
have
appreciate you,
radio
Stevie.
comms and
You
you
take
need
care
to
now.
sound clear and concise. You know how awkward that is for me? And probably for him.
You talked to so many people that should have been weeded out. But here's the problem. Stage 2 was told not to tell people to bugger off. We're not here to talk to people like that. People came here and applied and put in effort. And if we have certain guidelines, we should be telling them before they come and not waste their time. And I was like, Ruby, he didn't tell the guy to bugger off. He literally gave him a sergeant's number for BCSO.
Yeah.
And here's the number, because you're going to tell me
I was just going to stir a little bit with Peach, but I'm not going to actually.
You know, he was politely told, well, we're at this time, you know, you're not moving to the next stage. Please step out of line. And Ruby jumps in and is like, we can't
Hey,
tell people to bugger
I'm
off
going
like that.
to
That is
fake
not
call
what we're
you.
doing here.
Yeah, she doesn't.
She was pissed.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You know, I didn't like. I mean, yeah, I totally agree with the micromanaging, and then apparently, like, I mean, I heard the vibes are kind of off and stuff, right? You know, when she kind of like intervened.
Yes.
And I'm like, well, now nobody who's gonna want to FTO or do the job fair if they feel
She may have gone to sleep.
Right. Or kind of like the
I
vibes
can't
off.
check.
So then, I just don't understand. You know, I told Steve,
Yo,
do
52!
this and that.
Oh my God.
Whatever, right?
Oh my
To the
God.
others, you know,
Guys.
like FTOs who might want to be more.
Ladies and gentlemen, 52 chains. One of the first people who has gotten through the 5.0 queue. I want to take a moment here
Peach realizes she's hiring for shift 2, right? That's what
to
she
point out
fucking
that I made
said.
him.
Oh my God.
Peach, I'm telling you, she like
What does
that
that even
is
mean?
why
What does she even mean by
Why
that?
do you think
I'm
he
just
acts
kidding.
the way
Yo,
he
52,
does?
what up, man?
Literally Her.
I hope the RP was good. I tried not to go too deep.
Like, yes, Peach, I'm going to be honest, there needs a change. I was just telling Knight about how, you know what? He's like, shift 2 is very this and that, kind of alienated this, that, whatever. Yeah.
I
so why
went
don't we hire
undercover to
people
get the
that
tea.
are different than what you
With blip
fucking
off.
normally hire. And why not put Peach
I don't
in
even know
charge
what
to
they're
do that?
talking about.
What do you know?
I came
Pat's
in for
already
like a
done that.
Maltese session. They've been going at it for 15 minutes.
Micromanaging it, Pete.
I was thinking about last thing after job fair. I was thinking I should make a list that I know Ruby would like, and then what I would like.
Girl, the one guy that couldn't even sit in the chair, by the way, she was like, oh, bye, Sean, or whatever. See you later. The guy who said he's been in town for 5 hours after like 5 years.
Oh my God.
She
I
was-
couldn't believe that those people even made him. You know, that's the thing. I was like, how weird.
And I bet you
Oh.
she's vouching for that guy. Couldn't even climb up the chair.
Like, okay, here's the thing. Okay,
I'm
so
glad you're
Brian,
back in
we started
PD,
at
man.
6 p.m. It went until for 4 straight hours. Okay.
And I was there the entire
Just wait for
time.
the
Girl,
ultimate
what's fucking-
poach when Brian tries to take Carmine.
Have the
Good, though.
stages,
It's so good.
and
To the
so people
Marshalls.
could say, "No, you're not
No.
making it to the next dance."
She wouldn't let them say no. They were slapped
Hell
on the
yeah.
hand, and that pissed. So she slapped Frodo on the hand for that. What's crazy
Oh.
is that
Yeah.
even Crystal and Daisy were in agreement that he shouldn't be moving on. Like
Okay,
Crystal
well-
and Daisy. Like, hello?
I need
No,
to
here's the thing,
fake
you know, like-
call you.
I mean, I would love to be at every
say
single
okay when ready.
stage, right?
Say okay
But I
when
can't.
ready.
Well, Ruby wanted to know why you were the only one at the end. I said, well, because Peach is the final say. Why? She's like, well, it would move a lot faster if it was more people. I said, well,
Hold on.
Pride wants
Is there a
Peach to be the
camera in
final
here?
say. No. No camera.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just
All
saying, okay? If they want Ruby's
I don't
version,
have
she'd be the head of P&T. That's all I'm saying.
No, she doesn't need PNT anymore, just like I don't. I think it needs different stuff. And I think what you're doing, like listening to you ask these people these questions and then their answers, and then you're going in not like from
I
a
need
totally
to
different
fake
viewpoint than
call
what other
you.
people have been doing. And that's what's
Text,
needed.
okay,
And Fred
when
knows
ready.
that's what you're capable of doing.
Yeah.
And like that's what needs to be supported. And people need to trust the Aaron stepped back and is trusting the fucking process. It sounds like Gravy's not
I
happy
know.
with it.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Because
that's
he's
what-
already
oh,
bitching
maybe?
to Aaron that you're not talking to him. And I said, Aaron.
What am I talking to you? We just had the job fair yesterday. What do you mean?
Peach,
Oh,
I literally just told Aaron, I said, I haven't even talked to Peach about the job fair. How the fuck is he going to talk to her about the job fair?
Oh,
What's
you
going
know
on,
he's
Kate?
upset about?
Oh, God, it's Key.
Brother, I don't. Why the fuck are you spreading my name around, pussy? If you got a problem, you fucking bring it up to me. I don't give a fuck.
What? It's fine. It's not our department.
Look,
He's
if
not on
you
duty. He can't tell
maybe
you stuff.
stop acting like a damn child, okay, and face the problems head on. It's been damn near 5 days over these.
Blink twice if you need me to come get you. Rufus guy, look, he's on Twitter. It's from yesterday. I've seen a
Brother,
couple
I will
applicants
put a
on
gun in
Twitter.
your mouth and pull the fucking trigger. I'll tell you right now. I'll stand on business. Ain't nobody gonna know I said that shit.
I'll help you hide the money.
That's right. You don't say shit about Peach, okay?
What?
That had no what? All right, Rocker. I appreciate you. That was funny as fuck. I figured I'd stir a little bit with these two in the car.
That's crazy.
All right. I
Oh,
don't
you
know
were
if we're gonna be.
pretending to be. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna get to the interrogation today. I don't want to keep you up. I'm uploading the first interrogation.
Yeah. Well, okay. So
uh,
here's the thing. You know what?
You need me to transcribe that, or have you got a thing?
I'm gonna throw it on
Okay,
YouTube.
you know what? I'm pretty sure
and
Gray
go
was
from there.
upset.
And
Because,
then if we do have a
I
chance,
give him
I'll make sure you're
So,
around
like, I put,
before
like,
we
the-
do it. And I'm gonna see if we
Hold
can
on,
line it up
listen to this.
because
Let me see what Brandy
so
wants
much
real
shit
quick.
happened today.
Hey, Brandy.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
if I'm not on duty, just email me and I'll jump.
Okay. Easy,
in, no
easy.
problem.
Send me an email just so I know
Can't
I got it.
Can't say it on the phone.
Okay. All right. Easy.
Okay, where are you?
All right. You take care.
All right, I'll be there right now.
Listen,
All
this
right,
is
I'll
the
see
only
you, bye.
stirring I can do right now. You know what I mean? So, you know, I kept it short. Look, Paige, I ain't gonna, if you say it's done, it's done. You know, I ain't gonna stir it. I've been holding back this entire time because, to me, this is funny as shit, and it's a prime
Carmine thinks it's
opportunity
all
for a
Knight's fault
stir.
anyway, so.
No, I got the inside tea already.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Why didn't y'all check the fucking rooms for cameras?
What room?
The one they were in.
Because I don't give a
I'm
shit
only
what they're
kidding.
talking
I'm
about.
only kidding, Paige. There was no, you know what I mean?
What? Oh. Okay, now you're just gonna keep stirring on poor Peach like she's not already had to deal with enough today.
That
She
is
slept
true.
all the way till the meeting because from talking to everybody, every Tom, Dick, and Harry in the city, because nobody would weed them the fuck out for her. But you should have heard the one guy sound like he's fucking. Never mind.
Okay, yeah. Here's the thing. Like, okay, you know what?
Wait, where are you going?
like,
Where are you going?
nobody-
Who are you picking
We
up?
had like 40 people, right? At least 40 people came and stuff.
Has to tell me something. I'm gonna go talk to her real fast. She's right here. You guys talk to her.
I'm gonna tell you guys my my what is it called? Like Achilles heel. I think the moment Knight heard that he was stirring when I wouldn't even. I think that made him makes me want to actually stir. Because I am a shitlord at heart. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna. We're not gonna do that.
this campaign.
Vote for
Only because it might turn real bad.
For mayor. Vote Joaquin Jimenez for mayor.
Oh, hey, what's up, Beach? How you doing? Hey.
Hello. JJ's working on a felony reform.
JJ just hired me to JJ just hired me from the jail to clean MRPD.
Wait, oh, we're good now. Oh, wait, let me upload this interrogation.
Thank you, JJ, for the job and the community services.
Chat, you don't fuck with detectives. We know how to commit murder and get away with it.
Who the fuck are you?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh my god, my cover's almost blown. Let me upload this video.
Listen, JJ believes in that felons, they may be felons,
upload.
but they get a second chance because it's hard to get a second chance in this city once you accidentally commit felony. I'm not gonna go.
Wait, where the fuck did it download, man? Wait, is it this file? Wait, did it even download? No! Wait, where is it?
Vote for JJ.
Wait.
The South.
Oh, I found it. Okay. Twitch account. dasMEHDI. Yeah, it was there. I was expecting it to be at like the top of the list, and it wasn't at the top of the list. I want to rewatch this interrogation, and right after this, and then let's see if we can line up some interrogations for tonight and into tomorrow.
I'm Vic Hanna. I'll make sure to pull one out for Vic Hanna tomorrow.
Hello?
Hi guys.
Oh, you're good.
Doing good.
So I just heard that Frost is really upset with Knight, and I think it's because you were like in the car, like flirting with him. Yeah.
Wait, who the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. No, you were flirting with Arnold.
Oh.
It seemed okay. Oh. So maybe he doesn't realize
Clip
you're the
Q got a
problem.
major
I
update,
won't tell him.
apparently.
To be fair, does Frost? Does he know that Frost is seeking you
okay.
out?
Mello just updated the site.
Yeah, I haven't even been invited to the wedding yet. Well, I was, and then they canceled it because of the drama. So now
No, it's because of the damn terrorism.
Because I'm supposed to be a flat. Oh, I think I'm supposed to walk Arnold down the aisle, actually. So yeah. I know, but maybe you can be there and do it.
Hey, chat, EU and A check. Where are you from?
You just want to be a friend? Okay, I respect it. Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm curious when 7 p.m. ET hits around. Damn, EU is strong. Wait,
I understand.
there's so much EU. What the fuck?
Well, I gotta talk to Peach.
That's
when it comes to that,
impressive.
so I don't want to blow up.
That is impressive.
Put your cell phone down and stuff when you're pumping. I don't know if that's real though. I'm not gonna try it.
Hi, my big game. It's me, Paige. What's going on?
Okay, bye.
I can't do this facade no more. I ain't no pussy. I hope they see us.
Why? Wait, is that why you went incognito? You're such a jackass.
I have to be careful. You don't know what's going to happen next.
Reason.
No,
What
why
do
do
you-
you think I did it? You know, that's why I went blip
You
off.
did it because of us? That's crazy.
Yeah, because you know, it's you, me, and Paige. They're probably like, what are they talking about? Let me check if there's any cameras.
There should not be in this
I
car.
see you
This
did
is my
that.
command car.
Nice. Back to the instance. I would maybe put
Wait,
the
what the
title.
fuck is that sound? Hello?
are you doing? Like a damn ninja.
I heard a voice. I still hear it.
Yeah, the Hakan. The Hakan.
What are they saying?
Oh, I think it's the lady at the cashier.
No, the Rastagan. I'm talking about the Rastagan.
She must have a loud mouth.
Okay, well, I mean, you looked at the reports, right? Did you read the reports at all?
He was saying my cadets and my shift. Not crazy.
Oh yeah, I gotta bring out.
No,
Wait.
I get that. But wasn't there some like some notes like, oh, this gang affiliation, this, you know, was any murders? Was there any murders associated with it?
Roselle.
If someone got murdered with that gun, we want to know.
Hold on, gun.
Yeah, that way, like, try to like know what type of instance these are kind of related. Like, if it was just a boost.
Is that Baker?
It's like gang-related shooting. Yeah, it's Brad Baker. Yeah, you want to know, and then, but if someone got murdered with that gun, that's a huge flag, you know?
Yeah, I don't think it is. I looked at it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Did you get,
Guys, we're gonna.
You guys
no
ready
phones
for the?
10 minutes. Holy shit.
Oh, you
of us.
wanna get FTO today? Is that why? I'd FTO you.
He just told me he was going off duty.
Hey.
Going off duty?
Baker.
Duty for a little bit longer. Gonna shift one FTO. Who would FTO
Hey, Nikki.
you?
Hello, Mr. Nine.
Is
Just
anybody
a quick
around?
question. Are you busy?
A little bit, but
Yeah, shift one
go
only
ahead.
though, not shift two.
Okay, well, if you're telling me to go ahead, then have you been talking to Maxwell
and then
about
maybe,
something?
you know, if you're lucky, if nobody's in
Yeah, I
Quebec,
brought
you-
up the whole Frost thing.
Then
You
you
know what I mean?
actually-
Oh, you were just
Well,
on
why
the
don't
phone
you
with
go,
her.
Maybe Folier's around. Is Folier around?
You know, Nikki, I know you're an up and coming detective, but the first thing you got to do is make sure we're not
So figure it
together
out,
when you
okay?
make the phone call,
Come on by.
and then say
Oh.
something that
Okay, what
lets me
is it
very
here?
easily tie the two together.
Oh, well, you see, this was nothing detective related. I was just curious.
Mhm.
Have you heard about the curiosity kills a cat?
Oh, people try to kill me over curiosity all the time. Like when they told when one of the besties told me there was meth in the trunk, and I looked and
I
there
see.
was.
Yeah, well, I don't know, I'm very curious about things that happen, okay?
Oh, yeah,
Just so you're
yeah,
aware.
Oh,
Kelly,
okay.
How do you,
Well,
so I have to fire.
I'm gonna let you go. I just wanted to ask you that. Nothing
few
crazy,
PPOs
okay?
and stuff,
Okay.
Kelly?
Yep. Yeah. I
All right, have a good day.
Wait, hold
Just
on.
having them around.
What?
Do I just
All
send
I
them,
told
like,
her
you know,
was that I think Frost
an
got
email, be
jealous
like,
when
"Fire?"
her and I rode
and come
together.
in and give your equipment later?
What else did she
That's
say?
Yep.
That's it.
Okay.
I
There's
would just
more to
make,
it.
you know, like
No,
a
there
professional,
wasn't
like,
anymore.
Sometimes
There
you
is
could do
more
letterhead
to
or
it.
just
I
do a
wish there
typical
was.
email.
I had to hear about
Copy
like.
pasta, change the name. That's it.
I'm just like, sorry, you're fine.
Actually, Nikki, can you do a Blainer accent?
Give us
Yeah,
your
well,
shit back
due
when
to
you come back.
Hey there, darling. How's it going?
Oh my God, that's perfect. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll talk
lack
to you
of
soon.
activity.
All right, bye.
All right, take care.
And then how do I update that roster?
I just delete. Oh, so then you copy the whole row, and then you put them on the let command notes so we can remove their keys.
Oh.
And then you put them on
You're good.
the other section of the roster, dismissed or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, shoot me? Oh my God, I just saw your text message from an hour ago. You said shoot me. Was it that bad?
At that moment.
Oh.
But, you know, I'm putting it past. I'm already over, okay? I'm not being that dead horse anymore, you know?
Yep.
I like to say we came to an agreeable term at the end.
That's
and
good.
You know what? I look
I
forward
already
to...
said he'd do that shit again.
Hey, Petrov.
And
I look forward-
some info for you, and I,
I
have
said,
Riker
you know
here right
what?
next to me, so it's good to
Let's-
see
you know, let's
this
just
be
do
useful for
what,
him.
basically, you know,
I was
the ones that people say in
patrolling
TikToks, like,
the
oh, do
county
better
area,
and stuff.
drove by the
You know?
farmhouse,
Yeah.
saw a chatterbox. And he was like, he was asking what I was doing. I was like, just driving around, making sure everyone's okay,
But,
yada yada
okay,
yada.
so, yeah,
He
but
says,
now
okay,
it's
well,
on
if
to
you're
the
patrolling,
job
Blaine
fair.
County,
Okay.
make sure to
well, I
stop
should
by
talk to
the
Baby
chicken
first.
factory
Hang on, I
that's
should talk to
more
Baby.
a lot more
Yeah,
during
I
this
don't, I
week.
don't,
Some
I'm
crazy
not
is
talking
just gonna
about
be happening
applicants.
there.
I don't. I just
Meth
want to talk
related,
about
I take it?
the other part.
Well, he
So
didn't specify. He just said I
micromanaging
kind of drove off,
Yes.
but I imagine so.
Well, literally, one of the ICOs crashed out.
I'll be free in about
here's the
maybe
thing,
30
I
minutes.
just don't
I'm
like.
in the car right now, but
I mean, I had
if
a
he
certain
sends
vision
you
or
on anything,
whatever,
I would
right?
definitely do it.
And
You know,
like,
if
I
we
did
take
want to
point
give
on
some
that.
free range to people.
Okay, yeah.
stuff
I
to,
just got
like,
off
say
a
no,
chase and
whatever, right? I
get
think
some
that.
food real quick and
I'm gonna be
I'll
honest. I
go
don't
over
think
there,
a lot of
see if
people would
anything.
say no.
Okay. Hey,
You
do
know,
we
for,
have
like,
cadets around right
50-50,
now?
and if he didn't, and yeah, no, they didn't have free range. I'm
If
gonna be
not,
honest, like,
make
the fact
note
that
to
the job fair
them
was
that they
4
can be
hours
around
long,
and just chill
right?
around.
And I had to.
And
Layla's around. I don't know if someone's
Exactly.
picked it up
I don't
yet.
want to do it. Like,
could you
people
make
gotta,
sure someone
we
get
gotta
picks her
say
up?
no.
Sure, yeah, I can look into it.
Fuck yeah. All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And it
I
looks
don't
like
think I'm
Nolan's
being
going to be
Okay,
today at
if I have a
7:30, so
certain-
Nolan's going to be around
Like
as
they
well.
have to sound a certain
All right.
way. Okay, and
I
by
see
certain
that
way, I'm not
Wolf
talking
is
about
with,
having
Jonah.
an
I think
accent.
yeah, Nolan
I'm
also had a
talking
agreement with
about.
someone.
I
Maybe,
know
but
what
I'll
you're
see about
saying.
later.
Oh, who's with Jonah?
We need
But
to have
I
a
just-
meeting before the thing
Wolf,
and tell
Cooper.
everybody.
Good.
You
Good.
clearly
All right.
can't-
Fantastic.
They, you know they
Hell
clearly
yeah.
can't make radio calls.
All right. I appreciate you, Pedro.
They
You take care.
do not send them
Take
to
care.
tent 3. If they go past their tent and go to tent 3, I'm gonna be honest, maybe they shouldn't be an FTO.
Okay, well, here's the thing. You know, here's the thing with Froyo yesterday. He's like really upset about Ruby, and in my opinion, you know, if you're making someone really upset to go off duty, like that means that it's a toxic environment, and I don't like that. You know, I was really upset
because of her.
No, he said he's like, I gotta go off duty. I can't be around this site. And like, you know, Froyo, I'm gonna be honest, Froyo's the most calmest, you know, like
I know
the
that.
most laid back, chill. He doesn't give a flying flipper. Like anybody that presses him, you know, he's chill, you know. So the fact that she made him feel some way that he had to go off duty because of that, like, honestly, you know, really.
The hell are
makes
they talking about? Wait, who went off
Then
duty?
why did Frodo?
Frodo.
Wait, who said
During
who
the
to
thing
what?
yesterday.
Ruby was being like.
Wait, to Frodo?
Yeah, and he got really upset. He was telling me this is third person
Okay,
into
so-
the job fair.
so
third
remember
person in
that-
the job fair, and the whole
Guys.
time I'm thinking, so like,
and it was over the Blainer guy. It was over the guy who literally said he wants to go to BCSO and transfer. And Frodo tried to kick him out, and Ruby lost her shit on it. I told you guys. I literally told you. I witnessed it. She came in at the last 10 seconds and then crashed out. We can't be telling people to bugger off. And I was like, Ruby, he literally gave a sergeant's number to go to BCSO. Well, we shouldn't be talking.
How do
they
you
took
guys
their
have
time.
so many
That was
issues in the PD nowadays? I'm like
it's
so
not.
shocked.
It's micromanagement.
It's shift 2.
Apparently, you're supposed to be fixing shift 1, Peach. You were at the wrong fucking job fair yesterday. That's what I was told. You know?
Oh my god, the
Jesus
only
fucking
So
Christ.
like, Gravy,
Yeah.
he's like, you know, he's the first batch of interviews, probably like last week, right? Gravy's like, I asked him, you know, hey, we must have lots of applicants.
Chad, this
Everybody wants
reminds
to
me
apply
of
to
like riding
LSPD,
around on
you know?
Nino.
Which I was right, because obviously with the job fair, right? But then, you know, but anyway, so last week he's telling me, oh yeah, we don't have many applicants that's good enough to get interviewed. I'm like, okay, well, I guess they're picking and whatever, right? And then the ones that he picked was like 50-50. Anyways, but so he's making it seem like, oh, okay, nobody's gonna flip in, nobody's really applying to shift 2 and whatever, right? So I'm thinking, oh, okay, well, we need to get more people on shift 2. Ruby's like, we need more people working late shift 2. Okay? So what do? I host a job fair.
Yeah.
All right? I
For
host a
only
job.
late shift
What else?
2.
What else do they want from me? You know what I mean? I'm getting people that interview and show up. And we had 40 flipping people. I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen 40
And guess what? You
flipping
talked to
people in a
all
while.
40 of them because
Okay?
not one was kicked out of the line. Not even for having the worst fucking. Never mind. I can't say it. I'm not trying to make this one. But you
Okay,
know what
yeah,
I'm
I spoke
saying?
to every single person and stuff, right? And whatever, right? So then, so I just don't know what do you want from me? I'm getting you people that want to work shift.
Listen, they kicked out Aridin Cartel and thought you were going to be their puppet. That's what happened, Peach.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
That reminds me. Neither of you put your votes in yet.
Oh no, I haven't, but I did get the voting process. Let me go ahead and do that.
Oh my God. Some of the marshals are voting for me. Chris put his vote up.
Oh, so listen. I'm gonna talk to Gray first, and then put my vote down. I don't think I need to
Okay.
talk to Gunner because he sucks at communication anyway.
Let's put it this way.
I want to let him know, like,
Yeah.
my reasonings. The one thing that keeps sticking out to me is the time that he talked shit in the cells to the hounds about a fucking warrant, search warrant. that
Oh,
one of his
you mean when I
colleagues did.
pulled him into the hallway and
Yes.
screamed at V? Don't ever
That
do
is
that
my
again.
That is my first X for him. That really pisses me off. And then him bitching to Aaron today about not being talked to about the job fair that happened less than 24 hours ago now, is kind of like, so does he just go around and bitch to everybody? You know?
My concern with V, I like him, is that he's
he's
not going to
great.
know how to play politics. And I think he's going to end up being Shift 2's pawn, if I'm going to be honest.
Hey, Fire, it's in Heat.
You ready? God, I think that's how
Gray
you
is
play
great.
politics right there.
I don't know if he's got a strong enough
Let's see. Do they
mind
pick
to deal with what you need to be as a
told him
director, I feel like.
Oh,
You know
no,
what I
I
mean?
taught him processing it and stuff. Know what to do on the scene.
So I wanted to kind
and
of
what
talk
to do
to
in
him
the
about
cells.
it. When's
Okay,
the last
I've
day to
written that
vote
into
night?
him. And he's got.
I don't know, to be honest.
Okay, I was.
Um,
not
So
posted
make
on
sure
there, which is kind of
he's
shitty.
doing that. Could ya?
I see he's pulling some votes today,
Yeah,
though.
I
I
know,
was
that's
like,
okay.
oh shit, night's
Maybe
up, and
not
then all of a
OAS.
sudden, boom.
yeah, I saw that. I think people got freaked out a little bit. Who they got? I mean, like I said, Shift 2 came in and voted and won EMS.
Yeah, because Gray is likable.
He's a nice guy.
Not as likable as he. Unfortunately, Knight. When it
Not
comes to
as likable as me.
likability, You're not as likable as him. To be fair,
I don't think that's true. I'm very
Hey, by the way,
likable.
we're gonna talk about the job fair.
People like arguing and fighting with me. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna make a report about that later. Okay? I'll send you all the feedback.
Oh shit.
Listen, wait, you ain't voting for a baby brother. You're voting for a leader that's going to help put us forward.
I just I believe.
I agree.
That you would be more fit for the position than him.
Do you think some people are like, oh man, it's going to be
It's not
so
no baby
cute seeing him
brother
in that Martian uniform?
What the fuck? Oh my, that's disgusting. I literally hope not.
Oh my God, it's going to be so nice. We're going to have that director uniform. I'm going to do his tie.
I agree.
Oh my.
What? What? Okay, don't tell me that.
Okay, we'll go back.
Why are you saying, oh my
I'm gonna talk
God?
to Gravy
Y'all
later.
been talking
Maybe I
shit
can
for an
talk to
hour.
him
Don't look at me sideways.
No, because of who it is. Like, I just don't even look at him like that. It's just weird to me. Ugh.
Wait,
it's
like a
friend.
baby brother type shit?
Yeah, well, not like a baby, but just like, no, like a, yeah, I don't even know.
Yeah. You know what? Another
I think
thing,
he's
you know.
great, but I just, yeah.
Wait,
I
I
just
tell my
don't-
Gravy. You know what actually kind of like irritated me? So he gives me. I asked him for a list of like potential like you.
I like V.
And like so he sends me the names, and I told him, well, I gotta do background checks. Okay. I don't know what else I need to say besides that, you know. So then he's pressing me, and I'm like, okay, well, how long is it gonna take? Blah blah blah. And I'm like, well, it takes as long as it's gonna take, you know. And so on. And it's just, I think he completely misses sort of like he lacks a self-awareness and
Does he
nuances.
not know
and-
this is what it was back when I first started? I didn't even have the application list. We were handed names.
Well, you know why?
Here's who you're
Because-
hiring this week.
Oh my God.
you know
That's
why?
why we ripped that out of the department. I was like, oh yeah, there's a list. And I'm like, fuck the list. Why the fuck would I give a shit about
Right,
that?
but
Like, you're going to end up
doing
getting
background
drones
checks
and
is
shit.
important, right? Especially with
exactly.
the
I
changes
don't have
that
a
we're
choice.
dealing with. She
I don't
has
have a
to
choice.
for Fred. Fred wants these people, like
it's like sometimes it's even beyond Fred. So like
You know-
it doesn't matter.
Paige, worst case scenario, you can always tell people Brian makes the final decisions, but don't tell anyone.
You're
No, I'm not gonna do that. But
No, you can if you need to, if it gets bad. You know what I mean?
and you know who else said that to me?
Oh no, say Nino.
Ruby.
Tell him that.
Flippin' Ruby.
Tell
Ruby
him that-
asked me to
tell him that
explain
Nino
what a
said no.
background check is.
Wait, what do you mean?
I said so because Gravy brings this up to me about background checks and taking so long and whatever, in front of Ruby, and then Ruby asked, okay, well what does background check entails and whatever, right? I cannot believe she asked me that.
Yeah,
was
but
like,
I mean, the thing is though, there's probably okay. There's gonna be times where she probably didn't mean it like that. You know what I mean?
You think so? so.
I wouldn't. So what I would say is, you know, see, I don't have that problem. That I'm gonna be honest. Like, I literally say they're not they don't fit. Like, I said it to someone's face in the middle of the road. It's not a bad thing to do. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
You can literally be like, you're just not a good fit. You know what I mean? It's that easy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I say that, and then the people just fight me on it.
Be like, well, then go wait till there's another PNT lead.
She told a guy to get out of her face last night, and I thought Ruby was gonna crash out. I was waiting for it.
Oh yeah, me too.
Funny.
Oh my god, yeah, this guy was like, okay, what do you like to do?
He just like, tell me one thing. Tell me one thing right now, and he was like,
oh yeah,
come here often. That's what he said.
I couldn't. And one guy's like, you know, I had a few people that said, oh yeah,
funny, though.
I like to spend time in my apartment. Okay, there was a handful of people who said that word for word, and I was just like,
or the one guy said, I just got off the beach and flew here. That's what he was like. Yeah, I just flew in from the beach.
oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put it this way. I'm just like rethinking what you just said. When Frost became sheriff, he made it very clear that every single hire is going through high command, right? And it was just understood, right? And it sounds like that may not be crystal clear, even though it probably has been made clear that you do the final sign off. And
you know what the problem is, Peach? I just realized. The problem, you know, you're saying, Knight, like the issue is, you notice how it's like alienated or how it's like a whole different thing in that ship? Because they're hiring their fucking friends. And they're being told now that Peach may or may not like certain people. And
wait, what do you
they're
mean?
fucking pissed. Peach said that they're pissed off that she didn't approve. So apparently what happened with the people that were approved this week, Peach? Are they unapproved? Or they approved?
No, like I approved like a few actually.
Okay.
No, I approved like 3 people out of like the 5.
What
so,
I think,
you know, he got impatient. You know,
I think. Think about it, right? You've been hiring people for how long, right? You have say in who's coming to your shift for how long, and all of a sudden you look at who's vouching for who. Ruby vouched for this one, Gray vouched for that one. You know, fucking Chaos or Chop vouched for this one, and they are
that out.
And they are fucking assuming that means those people are automatically got an in. And that's what they're pissed off about.
Yeah, see, that's
I see.
what I'm dealing with, Brian. It's just
Yeah, but it don't work that way. I mean, you should just maybe make a standard, right? Like,
Ruby said bye to nobody except the guy in the Hawaiian shirt, Peach. I'm telling you right now, that's going to be the guy she's pulling for. He followed his ass to state where I was in that last stage, and she didn't move the whole time until that guy.
Hey, Chatterbox, I'm coming up right now.
I just
where? Coming up where?
You know?
Wait, do you not want to meet up? What's going on?
Yeah, I do.
What?
Okay, what's up?
I mean, are you coming to the fun house?
We need something
Yeah, I can come to the damn fun house. You
hurry
want your
up.
damn tone, Chatterbox, okay?
Yes, you just take so long.
I will come up when I feel like it.
I am here waiting. You better hurry the
yuck
yuck
go to the
up.
fun house real quick?
Here's the thing.
Good.
That's the issue.
All right.
I didn't want
See
to
you later,
overstep
son.
people, but I just had to make sure and try to guide people. But here's the thing. You know what? It
You
seemed
watch your
like
damn
else
tone.
For me, I did the job fair because I don't know. We didn't have that many good interviewees and whatever, right? And it came off as like we were desperate.
Yes.
And that's the thing, though.
Because they
Before,
were
people were
handpicking
just
them.
being hired. People
And they
just hired
were.
left and right on the
Yes.
spot for interviews.
Never
I
saying
feel like
no.
when we did interviews, there was like days where we thought about it and stuff, and then do things, you know, like I said, background checks and whatever.
Oh, we do.
So we say
Me and
yes.
Aaron do that.
And like
Yeah.
Ruby doesn't like. You just expect
No,
to.
that's
right
what
away.
we do. Me and Aaron wouldn't tell them till the end of the week or the beginning of the next week. We never fucking hired in the same day.
Yeah.
Never.
Well, that's like the impression he thinks we're like giving and stuff, right? And that's what happened with like the Clover situation. But you know, more importantly, I think you know, we're slowing down on. We're being more picky on who we're hiring.
Yep.
At least I am, you know. And you know, I feel like there's a lot of what do you call it, resistance in that. Yeah, we're not desperate. We're not desperate, and I'm trying to say, like, I'm trying to make it that it's a
How many
privilege.
people came? She was like, "We can't be interviewing all these. We can't hire all these people. All our FTOs will get burnt out." And I was like, "Well, yeah, that's why they're getting weeded out."
Yeah.
And she's like, "Well, we should have stricter guidelines on why what we're looking for.
I'm not like. What do you mean?
I'm just telling you what she was. Anytime I was next to her, she bitched, and I just ran as soon as she stopped talking.
She didn't have to be there for the whole time if she didn't want to.
Well, you know why she was though. You know why I stayed up till 1 in the morning, because when I got that crash out from who I did, I was like, well, guess I gotta fucking stay in and make sure it's not getting micromanaged.
Yeah, but then run your own damn job fair.
That's what
Like,
I'm
oh
saying.
my god, I just hate the fact that the thing is, I put a lot of time and effort into it and stuff, right?
You
You
just
know,
gotta
and
get
this
her
is
to
like
let
my
go of it,
first.
Peach.
This is my first job fair, so there might be some trial and error and whatever. But I like to think I got things that at least pretty much down to T. And then things are just being ripped apart because they don't like certain ways that I decide to do.
Yeah, I kind of like when
appreciate
somebody. This is why, you know what I feel like, because like I'm learning from this too. I think PNT needs to switch hands. Not super frequently, but enough that we're not.
You guys
just
are
like,
listening
"Oh, yeah,
closer
you
than
want
I am."
So hired? Oh, absolutely. Tell them to come in tomorrow. They're hired, because that's what it sounds like we've been doing. And that's why you're not getting a variety of people. Like we have
It's been a while since I've been used to this
and they're not all
much
fucking
conversation.
all vouched for or whatever.
I'm not gonna
so
hire
I'm sort of
flipping,
ACDCing through a lot of it.
Oxby's or Allen's or fucking Carmine's or
we have.
I mean, I get what's happening.
Yes.
Like, I mean,
I know.
at the end of the
I
day,
know
it's
that, trust me.
pretty simple.
I've been doing PNT a long time, Peach. I think I'm pretty good at picking people. And
Peach was given a role, and Shift 2 doesn't like that.
I don't think that always
But at the same time, there might be that
his fucking
their
guy has been on
opinion
duty,
may
like,
not be
3 times in
being
a fucking
considered.
6 months.
This is a
I try to fire
deeper
him,
rooted
but
problem
like-
than I'm glad I have nothing to do with.
Okay, guys.
Oh, it's gonna be right
Vonnie-
behind us.
Vonnie really wants to keep seeing it, and I told him, well, if you want to keep seeing it, you gotta get on duty. You
He's
gotta
on duty
be
more
around.
than he had been, but yeah, but he's not. Yeah, but what the hell's going on here?
Look who it is! It's Peach!
If it isn't Peach.
Wow, wow, wow.
Come here so I can kill you.
Really?
I did that shit. I did that shit.
What the fuck?
What the
What did you do something, bro? Fuck.
Oh, you new Babylon Saxon yuck!
Where's the where? Wait, that ain't New Babylon, though.
Who is this?
No, that's
Scruffy, what the heck are you doing?
Yep.
Dude, there was a fucking car bomb. I tried to come here for help.
You're gonna have to jump out the car on your own, man.
All right.
Why would the clowns why would I car bomb myself? Are you dumb?
Jesus,
No, are you dumb? You're the one in the blown up car, you bum.
All right, come on over here. Let's get away before these things are blowing up again.
It's called Am. My mom. Tell her I won't be home for puzzle night because it sucks. I'll go to that.
Puzzle night? You don't like puzzle night?
Oh, I like it if it's 50 pieces or below. I don't want to do 1,000 pieces. Oh my god.
No, of course not. That's crazy. Why would you say that about me? No. Here, get under my umbrella, Get under my umbrella.
Your little friend?
Yeah, he's little.
I'm Tandy
He's
Miller,
so
the Peach
cute.
Killer.
Oh, you kill peaches?
No, I'm gonna kill Peach someday.
Yeah, he wants to kill me with kindness.
Did you hear
If she gets down to my level, I'm biting her neck.
What the fuck? Why would you do
gonna put her in
that?
the snake grip, Because I'm a killer. Yeah.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I'm put her in the snake grip. Snap her neck.
What the
Yeah, Tandy used to wrap people up and break their fucking neck with his big
That's
ass
how I
tough
do.
body.
Is what I do.
Hey, Tandy.
Hey, Scruffy.
How you doing?
Looking
Look
cool.
good. No, I was just gonna tell you, you look good.
No, I look like shit. I've been eating
No.
worms for a couple months.
You're like
my
our
God.
jack-o'-lantern. We'll keep you out here for Halloween. Woo.
Okay, you can fill me with candles.
Yes.
Oh, that'd be cool.
But it's so cool. You lit my insides on fire.
Do you
I
carry
put
him
wax on
around
you.
so he's gonna crawl in the mud?
So what's going on, Chatty?
I demand a meeting with the justices.
I've got that getting arranged. There's some things that are getting sorted out. I've not forgotten.
McNulty did McNulty use paperwork yet?
I've got Petrov and I put Petrov and Snoopy on it. So
okay.
Yeah.
When do you think we could make this happen, man?
well, I gotta, probably gonna be a couple days. You know what I mean?
All right. I've been behaved, man. I haven't done a
I
single
know.
crime.
Well, you
Yes.
have, but I don't really, look, I deal with much more dangerous threats than you, Chatterbox. All right?
Really?
I do.
Yeah, you gotta ride around with an AI machine all the time. That is pretty
Much
dangerous.
worse than that.
Right.
I want you to think about something.
What?
Who's to say AI hasn't already taken over?
Don't say things like that. That's
If
yucked up, Brian.
If AI had become self-aware, it would very quickly learn that we would be aware of its existence. So it would continue to act a certain way while slowly spreading itself. And ever so subtly, it would start to manipulate things a certain way, certain websites showing up a little bit more than others. It may even influence itself into everything around us. They've probably already taken over Chatterbox, and it's just something we need to learn to accept.
No, I don't yuck with this, man. Either you're on drugs right now, or you're a robot.
I ain't no robot.
We're keeping distance.
I ain't no robot there, Chatterbox.
Okay, just keep your distance, just in case. I'm not getting any of this AI boy yuck. Stop! Also, you gotta do me a favor, all right?
However, I need something in return from you.
What?
There may be a time that will come, probably not in a week, maybe not in a month. Do you remember Sanguine?
Yeah?
There's a good chance something like that may happen again sometime soon. There's a lot of very dangerous threats out there, Chatterbox. And when that time comes, I'm going to ask that you be on our side.
Okay, I'll counter this deal with a deal to make within this deal.
I'm listening.
If you have me a free man by the end of the week, I can guarantee you have all the clown support.
Okay.
You have 1 week.
7 days?
7 days.
All right.
All right. Oh, wait. Whoa. By the way, Amber Quinn got fired. And I want to press charges on her stealing my van unless you can bring her to me to give me the gift for her to sell me my van back.
Say that one more time.
Amber Quinn is being held at the hospital. She can't leave without an officer to bring her somewhere.
No, she was released.
What? That's not what I'm being told. I'm being told she's.
I saw her running around earlier.
Was she with a doctor or a therapist?
Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe this is like one of those. Okay. So I thought you meant like she was like unable to get out of bed type shit.
Oh, no. Yeah. She's allowed to go out, but I can't see her without supervision, like without you being present. She has to give me one of these vans back because she no longer works for the company. She got fired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she has to give me the van back, which the van is here.
Is she refusing to do that?
She's using her not being able to get here as an excuse not to give it back.
Fuck.
But if someone brings her here and you give me permission to do this deal with her because it's part of my conditions that I can't, be around her, then I can get it back.
I'm pretty sure a judge can pass this on to you.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So I can just talk to a judge to do it?
I don't. Let me. I'm gonna bring up the topic of your release, and I'll bring that up tomorrow as well.
Okay. One
yeah.
more thing now as well.
Okay.
Helen Highwater confiscated a pool cue from me. Okay.
All right.
These pool cues are extremely rare, and I was supposed to give it to Pixie Plum, or Pixie, whatever her name is now, because there's not Plum anymore.
Okay.
Helen confiscated it from me and put it in evidence. Are you able to get it?
When was this?
This was like before you guys fired her, sometime.
Like a week ago? Like 3? Was it
was
in
like,
the last month?
It was like a week or two before you fired her.
Were you arrested?
No, I had a pool cue, and she was like, I don't think that
That's
you should
only
have this.
if she put it in evidence. Does she know when she did this? Or does anyone else know? Because the problem
I can
is...
ask her.
Okay, yeah, ask her, and we can see if we can get it released. You know what I mean?
My man. Okay,
That's
thank you.
assuming that ain't... Like, you're going to have to remind me. This is a fucking long-ass list. I'm fucking having to talk to the damn... There's a lot of shit going on, all right? But
Okay, all right,
those
I'll
are the
remind
3
you.
things.
You have 1 week to
Okay.
get me out of here. It's just a pool cue thing, and then I'll talk to a judge about the vet.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right. You know,
Oh,
Peach,
have you met my son, Peach?
This is your son?
We are not
He
related.
commanded.
Here, Park, grab a few sandwiches if you want.
Wow.
It's not yucking true. It's not.
No, it's not too late to abort.
You sure they're vegan?
What?
He's a handful. I
Wait,
get
is
it.
she willing to give it back to you, by the way?
Welcome.
Oh, him.
She has
Who's
that.
that?
She doesn't have a choice.
Oh.
Well, okay, then have her give it to somebody who then gives it to somebody. Gives it back to you.
She has to physically come here to do it.
Wait.
The van is parked in that barn.
Oh, wait, but wait, is it court mandated?
It's really rusted.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
let me get it all sorted tomorrow, because there ain't no
Okay,
judges
okay,
or justices right now, so I'll give him a ring tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. I'll remind
Okay.
you tomorrow then.
Yep. Easy.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. That is pretty old.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably
All
with
right.
everything done.
Okay, well, I'm all done over here.
Okay.
Yep.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, y'all take care now.
No, you asked Kirk what my real name is.
Excuse me. Get out. Ellie, get out. Fine.
Yeah, what's up?
Get in the car.
I'm getting in the dang car.
Daddy or the little guy? Did you say it to the little guy? You know, you could do a costume contest with him, Peach. You know, you should still be friends with him.
I don't think so.
Making sure you can see this. Can you guys see it? We're gonna drive slower by, okay? We're just.
Yeah. Get fingered.
Yeah, fingered. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to
Holy
Baby.
shit.
So I'm gonna call Baby. Okay, Haley?
You mind dropping me off
bring
at BCSO?
Yeah. And
Okay.
then Peach, I'll take you, and then Tamara, I'll be around.
Yeah, clocking out.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be off duty before shift 2 though, Peach, because tomorrow's a short day for me. It's funny, you know. If you sleep all day till the meeting, well, that's your fault.
Haley!
What? I know, you worked hard yesterday. I get it. I worked hard and I had to be at a freaking 8:30 appointment, all right? How do you think I went to it at 2 a.m.? I went to it at 2 a.m.
8:30, Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I had a hair appointment at 8:30.
Oh wait, tomorrow's Ghost of Yotai. By the way, chat, tomorrow we're gonna RP, and then after that we're gonna do Ghost of Yotai.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. All right, y'all stay safe. Enjoy the yep. Oh, Paige. Don't forget to put in your boots.
Yeah, I did.
All right, and if you need me to actually stir, let me know. You know what I mean? And then there'll be real magic. Yep.
Hey, how you doing, babe?
Hey, Brian, how's it going?
Doing pretty good.
It's only a short one because I shouldn't really be awake right now.
Okay.
Can we have a joint meeting tomorrow up at the BCSO?
We can. Is it for the hospital stuff?
Yeah. I think if
We're
gonna
not.
encourage people
There's
to go up
a
there.
keep in mind. There's a fire hazard with people up here. So.
How do you mean fire hazard?
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Radio check. If too many people are in there, it scuffs out.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Fine.
Okay. Ready to check?
Okay.
All right. Let me see what I can do. Okay. Hey, there's the fucking microwave got attacked. There's someone burnt their fucking LSPD uniform in here. Do you know what this is?
It was Peters and Brandy. Peters microwaved a repair kit and a fork, and when I tried to turn off the microwave, pressing the off button didn't work. I had to rip the cord from the wall to get it to stop.
Like, why is the uniform all burnt up then?
I don't know. Brandy was in here alone with it for a little while. I think she was doing some kind of voodoo shit.
Oh my God, she's a spy. Why else
Brandy
would
with
this
an
all
eye.
be
Right,
burnt
she's
up?
a traitor. She already swapped LSPD.
Oh my God, holy shit. Okay, all right, we're good. What I walked into sounded worse, looked worse than it is. All right. Okay. I appreciate y'all jumping on here. Hey, how you doing, Snoopit?
Hey, boss.
I spoke with Chatterbox.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to work with the judges to see if he can end his,
parole.
Exactly. Like, he's served plenty of time. And I think like the meth stuff should help, but even just from a perspective of like, he's spent more time than anyone else in a long time,
I mean, he's been between weeks, right?
Exactly that. Yep. So,
okay. Yeah. Whatever he needs to do. I don't blame him for wanting to get out and do other shit. I mean, it is what it is.
did you manage to, I don't remember fully what I asked you to do yesterday. I'm going to be honest.
I'm behind you.
Oh, perfect. I don't remember fully what I asked you to do. I think I said, put together some of the Chatterbox stuff or have a chat with him.
We were gonna do a master doc over the clown shit.
Yes.
And
yes.
talk about the clown shit for interrogations and shit.
I think that would be very good, and arranging interrogations would be fantastic too.
I need to get with Selena. I have not gotten that far yet.
Yep.
I knocked out another PNT document yesterday and threw it in the
Ooh.
for expectation. So
Let me just take this real quick.
Go ahead.
How you doing, Mayor Razit?
I'm good. Are we having this meeting?
Yeah, let me hit up. Let me see. McAllister. His 30 minutes ago, he said 30 minutes are good because he's waiting for someone.
Okay.
And let's give me 10 minutes. Let me see what he says. And
Okay, I'll be wrong.
All right, easy.
All right, Nate.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye. Okay. Let me just see how this.
Go ahead, take your time.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of scanning a book for Zen right now.
Perfect. You gonna be good in like 10 minutes?
Okay, I'm gonna level with you here. That person that I was trying to rope into this is still not on duty.
If you just give me bullet points, I can. Look, here's the thing, right? Starting somewhere is good. It doesn't have to be the last meeting either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look, I can present a lot of the shit. It's just, you know, trying to get all the points across is a little difficult when I have to keep having meetings because the person that's meant to bring that point isn't necessarily the. I want to make sure that I'm putting my best foot forward in that regard, you know?
I wouldn't be so, like, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be there. So I think what needs to be conveyed, I wouldn't be too pressed about needing everything. Right now, y'all two need to talk is where the pressure cooker is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this will at least let off some of the stuff.
I apologize, Gunnar.
Yeah.
I just punched Gunnar in the face. Good.
Good shit.
All right. Yes, I agree. No, I'm good with this. Thank you. Oh, you need a drink. Okay, well, stop getting dehydrated, I guess. All right, Brian, give me one moment.
Yep.
All right, here you go. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, well, I wholeheartedly agree. I just want to make sure that, you know,
I don't think
said is
I wouldn't
that makes sense.
like look, knowing that there's someone else, you know, I think nothing needs to be complete. Like we can aim to try to get 90% of it out, right? Or 80% of it out. So there is a because right now I think there is a large misunderstanding of things, and so this can help dial it back into where we need to be. Let's say 10 minutes at you know, at the courthouse. You know what? We'll do it in neutral territory. How about we do it up here at the hospital in Sandy?
Hospital in Sandy. Do they even have a meeting room up there?
I think there's an office. Yeah.
Where was that going on? Oh. Gunnar, are you good for 10 minutes at the hospital in Sandy? He said neutral ground, man. I don't know.
I mean, listen, I'm down for somewhere else. I'm just trying to think of a. I mean,
he's trying to think of a neutral ground.
I mean, it's up here. You know, you guys are down there. You're coming up here. It's a medical authority. You know what I mean?
Well, do you know as to when he's going to be around?
Oh, he's here. Yeah. He's ready.
No. I was asking. Gunnar. Sorry. Give me 1 second, Brian. I just need to talk with something real quick.
Okay.
I'll be back in just a second.
All right. People are so afraid to talk to each other. It's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, interrogations. Yes, I'll start planning that document out.
And I want you to run that as you see fit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
What comes out of it is not as important as it even happening. You know what I mean?
Knowledge, basically, is what we want.
Precisely that. And I think we take your I'm gonna have you link up with Chatterbox. He's got some other things that are noted, and you might be able to help sort that out. The quicker,
he did mention to me the Bessies are involved in it too.
Really?
Yeah, so I was going to talk to him. He said he kind of did a flyby on me on that today, and I want to talk to him about that.
I'm going to send Snoopy to you in regard to the van as well. He's going to be helping. He's already working on collating some of this stuff together, get you sorted. All right? So when he does come up, please give him these are the things, just so he hears from the horse's mouth, including but not limited to the van. Yep.
You want me to tell him about the van and that? What else?
The van, just the van. You know what I mean? Just the van. Yep.
Okay, all right. All he has to do is come with me to the city, and I can just have this done instantly.
I think you're not wrong. I'm just making sure that he gets clear instructions. You know what I mean?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, easy. All right.
Bye-bye.
All right, take care. Okay, sorry about that.
I did create another PNT docket for the expectation of the cadets. I've already released it because it's just basic shit. Do you want to add shit to it or remove shit? We can remove it. Not a big deal. I'm gonna do a PPO expectations, and then we will have to sit down and talk about.
Ooh, okay. Where is that? Is that going to be in
the email chain under Cadeputy?
Under
BCSO.
new documents, right?
No, it should just be under Cadeputy under documents.
I do not see that. I see field training officer. Oh, yeah. I'm blind. Okay.
So you should see cadet expectations, the onboarding packet I created, and then just the regular standard shit.
Ooh, this is nice. I am glad you put this together.
So I want to do one for.
Go ahead.
I'm going to do one for PPOs, which I'm actually going to change to call them PSDs, probationary sheriff's deputy, instead of probationary police officer. I think I like PSD better, personally. I'll let you decide that.
As a very high level, PPOs we're not at the point yet to be comfortable letting them loose. And 100%. I want that jump to cadet to be like, we're extra certain, right?
100%, yeah.
And that then full cadet phase still requires them to do ride-alongs every so often. Like, I don't want to do this hampered like, hey, they must be by themselves and they can't, because I want us to be able to, as deputies in Shift 2 and higher, to be able to still monitor them and know what they're doing. And it prevents them from being excluded out. You know what I mean?
I think there needs to be a balance between the two, because one, if you're in a car with somebody the whole time, it kind of just lets them feed off whoever's with them. And if they're by themselves, it's boring as shit. No one just likes to drive by themselves all the time.
What if we make it that they're our first 77s?
Your first 77? What do you mean?
Like, okay, we got a cadet, right? Is that, and we need 2 backup, that they're the people that we say, hey, do this. You know what I mean?
I mean, we can do that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, you got to go do evidence. Hey, you got to do this. And then we can watch and monitor it while we're doing our scene leads and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that I think wouldn't be bad. Effectively, what we're doing is we'd be piecing them off. I mean, look, I'm overthinking it for not having opened the packet yet. So I'm going to hold my thoughts on that till I, pop it open. This is a good starting point. I would say definitely have Declan take a look at it. I'm going to try to look at it by tomorrow evening. Fuck. I just realized I'm not going to be around Shift 2 the next 2 days because I'm watching some Japanese movies. So
that's fine. I'm not around tomorrow either. It's my day off.
Okay. Generally speaking, like, as we do this, we'll continue to mold the program. So if something's working, something else working, we can always discuss through that. So
then at that point in time, I think we need to sit down and talk about how we want FTOs, FTIs, and PNT heads to work, so we can actually have a structure on what we want to do.
Could you see if you can arrange a date time for you, me, Crane, and whomever else Crane believes need to be present? The less, the better. Ideally, maybe just you, me, Crane might be, and let's loop Crane into that, and then I'll be present for that meeting, and we can have that conversation. There is a part of me, and I'd like to hear your initial thought on this. Why do we need a FTI versus an FTO? Or is the FTO the final check people, whereas every deputy should inherently be a FTO? You know what I mean?
I don't want every FTO to be an FTI, and the reason being is I want FTIs to do more of like the sign-offs and the final evaluations to bring to, let's say, command right now, right? Being like, hey, this cadet's good. And then what I want everybody to do is I want us all to sit down, let's say on a random day of the week when we have X amount of cadets ready to go.
Yeah.
And we all sit down and talk about it. Who's good, who's bad, what we want to see out of them. If they're good, we all vote on it and be done.
Okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I think that's reasonable.
The problem we had, and I think in the last PNT, is it was just kind of like, okay, this guy's good, and then
no, that don't work.
I wouldn't see like an FTI or PNT and be like, hey, this guy's been fucking up on this, and the next day they.
I would rather us be more strict than more loose, because
100%.
Once someone's a cadet, we want to make sure that I want our deputies to be fully. Look, just transparently, some of these fucking LSPD fucking officers are so shit. And it's not because it's because of their training and their sign-offs rather than anything else. And it does them a disservice because it's like setting someone up for failure. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, throwing a rookie into a fucking professional football game, right? And then being like, damn, they just fucking broke their leg. Like, no shit. Like, so.
So I will get cooking on that. The other thing I want to do is
there's
the
4 around right now.
911
actually.
dispatch and shit going.
Yep. Fuck, I gotta take this. I'm a McAllister.
Hey, so frankly, if he shows up, he shows up. I'm kind of tired of waiting.
Okay.
When it comes down to it, I mean, we're probably gonna need to have another meeting later on to finalize shit out because if he has more points to add, he has more points to add. You know, that's just the way shit works.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out a middle point. I'm bringing Gunner as well, but he's like, I'm not gonna lie, like kind of in his head more or less. So I'll just be doing most of the talking.
Yeah,
I'll also be
perfectly
sharing a
fine.
report in advance. But I do need to know where you guys want to meet first. We can go literally anywhere.
Yeah, let's come down to Sandy Medical.
Sandy Medical, yeah, easy.
Yeah.
I'll bring Gunner with.
Okay,
All right,
easy.
cool.
All
Be
right.
down there in a few.
All right, see you in a bit.
Cool. Stay up.
Bye. Sandy Medical. Okay, and then who's around? Wait, Ruby's not around. Just making sure I set this meeting up properly. Maxwell is around. Wait, is Ruby off duty? She is. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, I am going to be meeting with the mayor and the marshals to fix all the bullshit and be the mediator. I wanted to invite you so that there is LSPD presence right now over at Sandy Medical.
Fucking hate you so much right now.
I mean, you ain't got.
I was just about to say 42.
I mean, it's up to you. Like I said, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to play hard mediator on this
We've been having reports that Babylonians have been attacking the clowns.
There's like it's like
you said it's at CMC.
Sandy Medical. Sandy Medical.
Sandy.
Yeah.
What? That's a weird place. Okay.
Well, I
Who's
couldn't
there?
think
You
of
said
something.
The mayors.
The
and
mayor.
Marshals.
Yeah.
Oh, the mayor and the marshal.
Yeah. It's gonna be Rizal, Gunner, and
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
All right.
I need coffee. All right, I'm coming.
Okay. All right. See you.
Hey, night.
Hi. I've spent the last 2 days trying to get the mayor and the marshals to stop fighting and fix this legislation shit.
Yeah.
I've secured a meeting. I've talked to both parties. And I'm about to do a mediation session to avoid a shit show. If you want to be present, feel free. Maxwell is coming down. But want to give give an option since you are high command. So,
yeah, I would actually appreciate that. Is it happening right now at BCSO?
It's going to be at Sandy Medical.
Sandy Medical. All right,
yep.
I'll head up that way. In a
Please
moment.
do come yourself. It should be high command
Yeah.
only. Yep.
Understood. I got you.
All right. Easy. You take care.
Good night.
Bye. Any other of our high command around?
I think it's just you.
All right. Okay. Easy. All right.
one
Sorry
more
about
thing.
that, Snoopy. You know.
And I'll let you go because I know you're busy. I don't know if you know of a way, or if you can find out for the 911 telephone we want to get. Can we get a custom phone number for that by any chance you know of?
I'm sorry?
For the 911 cell phone you want to do for cadets?
911 cell phone.
Yeah, so people can call in here with 911
wait,
calls.
yeah, wait till we hear back on that one.
Hear back. What are we hearing back on?
Well, you know, getting the tech there, I think is being looked into. So let's wait until the 911 system comes in.
Oh, we're getting a new 911 system?
Well, kind of like back in the day, you used to be able to call 911. And it's being looked into to see if we can get that back. You know.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I was just gonna ask if we get like a 420 911 BCSO or something.
Oh yes. Okay. You know what? I actually like that.
Yeah. 911 BCSO.
Oh my God!
Is,
wait,
yeah.
we could get a SIM card that you put into evidence, like into BCSO dispatch.
Yes. That's what I've been trying to cook up right now, and that's what I'm seeing if you could do that.
Cook on it. Give it a test run.
Well, I know it works.
Oh, I mean, like test run in that, like we actually like try it for like 30 minutes, and you know what I mean? Just and oh my God, this is gonna be sick.
No,
okay.
but like I don't know if we can get like a number with that.
I think we are maybe. I can ask. You know what? Let's ask Petrov when he's around.
He's around right now.
Have a chat with him, and okay. Let me know. Send me a text whenever. Be sure to talk to Chatterbox. Send me a text with the report number with the clowns thing, and I will. If I've got more time, I probably won't have more time today. I got to go through interrogation tape.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
I might take out a cadet, so I'm gonna try to get Chatterbox done real quick.
Snoopy, I want to say I appreciate how much you're focused and dedicated on this shit. It's
no
really
problem,
good.
sir.
Hell yeah. All right.
Just doing my job.
Hell fucking yeah. More people should learn from it. You know what I mean?
Get her done.
Have I seen The Shape of Dreams? No. Well, no, not Devitt. Well, because it might be something that they're able to spawn in. You know what I mean?
Hey, night.
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Pretty good. It's every day, different drama. You know what I mean? This one has been. I'm gonna tell Maxwell this too. I very much recommend both of y'all very much listen and let me stop any fighting that they might do, because it's, brother, it's like, it's so bad. You know when like two people don't talk to each other for damn near months, and they're thinking what the other, like, you know, they have the wrong impression of what the other person wants? That's what this is going to be like. So I think I've smoothed it over to a degree. However, transparently, TLDR, we've been stuck on getting this legislation. I arrested Darkstone, brought up that what that shit was illegal, expecting in a week we'd have something. We didn't. Things got held up. Something got pushed forward. They're stalling it for reasons that don't make any sense. Gunner spun around a bunch of well, here, come on. Let's
I think it's very telling that Gunner has 0 votes so far.
I think they're holding the votes.
They're gonna wait till last minute, stuff the ballot.
Hey, Maxwell. What? Here, come outside real quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Oxbay, you too.
What's going on? They hashing it out in there?
No, they're going to. Okay, so I just want to make sure you guys had like context here. So
okay.
Darkstone gets arrested after the Great Ocean incident, where I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Interrogation happens. There are question marks around some of their intent. However, it's more philosophical, right? Marshals were supposed to be handling like legislative shit. They did not. I don't want to get too much into the nitty gritty of who did what 3 months ago. It's a matter of, hey, we need their shit. We're going to continue to need their shit, including but not limited to like jammers against the faceless, right? Problem is that it's now been about a month. Brazil finally pushes some legislation forward. It's gotten contested, but there's a gross misunderstanding of intention and legality. So, hi, how you doing, McAllister?
Pretty good. How are you guys?
Pretty good. I was just kind of filling them in on some of the background.
Yeah, that's cool, pal.
Okay. I wouldn't stand right there. You might get run over. The mayor may be on his. He should be on his way.
Yeah, Blunt's also finally decided to join us. He's also on his way. So that
I got you. All right.
Hopefully work.
Is Blunt? Is this mostly your opinion, or is Blunt's opinion also weighed?
So,
in? Just for my own understanding.
80% of this is my own opinion. I have a bunch of notes listed here. Who has his own concerns, I believe. He's either adding them into the report or he will just be saying them.
Yep.
Gunnar also has his own concern. And then I also have the PMC bill, which we discussed earlier.
Okay. Has that been written by any chance?
I have not written it, but I have a lot of dot points of what it would require.
I
have the general outline, but it's not.
So that I've got an understanding going into it. Is Blunt open to the idea of writing something for tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, that makes.
What do you
things
mean
a
by
lot
writing something for tomorrow?
Like, if there was the PMC bill, right? He writes one up. You know what I mean?
So Blunt can write it, or I can write it, and he can co-sign on my behalf. Either way, that works.
The reason I bring that up, right, is a lot of times this becomes like a resource issue, and
110%.
I'm generally of the opinion if we propose something, whether it's my department, in this case your department, that we have someone facilitate the writing thereof, so that we're not writing on behalf of. You understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. Because frankly, like, I get as to why they want this bill. I do want portions of it, but it's just there are specific pieces of wording in it that leave me incredibly. That is my whole thing. That has been my whole thing from day one, and that is why I chose to invest.
Okay. So to get you guys sort of up to speed a bit, there is of my belief that there's just kind of like this meeting is going to resolve a lot of concerns, and the idea here is a contest is good. Contests are good, but contests are good when, let's say there is simple disagreements, right? Like, for example, this should be legal. This should be not illegal. We want this clause, that clause. But I think the amount of, there's enough of a difference of opinion that a meeting is significantly more conducive to come into a common ground. And if we can come to that common ground, the impeachment can be pulled and a more appropriate legislation can be put forward. The highlights that I've been made aware of, and we're going to probably go into more detail, is number one, SASM, any law enforcement agency should be able to utilize the things inside the armory. If there is agreements, transportations of, that can be done, legally once this thing gets put forward. Yeah. But then the third is that and I agree with McAllister here, is that PMCs in general, and their operation there in the state of San Andreas, needs guidance and clarity give you an example. Even to this day, Darkstone, like that Operation Friday, right? They had Class 2 firearms, right, and other things. And right now, that's not exactly illegal, right?
We have not deputized them past the alleged weapons trafficking incident.
Right.
They have been operating completely out of scope. To tell you the truth.
Yeah. Now,
so yes, I do agree that a PMC bill should be put forward. It's also making our job significantly harder to conduct, law enforcement related business within San Andreas because frankly, we don't know as to what the hell they're doing half the time until they're already midway through doing it.
yeah, they have been good about it lately.
They have been.
The day of that jammer situation, they 311 made it very clear what they were doing.
Yes.
They gave us, remember that shit show day, Oxby, where there was just stirring on the wrong, you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah. That was them testing signal jammers against the, entities.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's not seeking to punish them. It's us seeking guidance and clarification on how they.
Okay. We since everyone's here, let's go
Go
inside,
inside?
just
Yeah.
so we don't get kidnapped.
Or shot by locals
All right.
and stuff. Yeah.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
They're going inside.
Hey, what if
Yeah.
Oxby, and Maxwell, don't feel like whatever we end up agreeing with should not, go up to Frost and Pred and Company. That can, this is, let's get these guys on the same page and then make sure we're good with it too. But I think our differences are probably going to be minor, relatively speaking. Sure. Where is how about this room over here?
Who picked this place tonight? Jesus.
What do you mean? I did. Said neutral ground. I thought of an area and, it was like, fuck it, let's come up here. Yeah, it's a hospital.
Right.
Oh my God.
Want to have the LSPD table right here?
We gotta sit divided.
Yeah.
It's a power move. Divide and conquer.
Wait, are they coming over?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna be a little blunt here. Blunt is a complete dumb fuck. So there is a possibility this is gonna go sideways. McAllister is pretty sharp and wants to see improvement. Gunner originally had said he didn't have concerns, and now all of a sudden he does. So I'm
Listen,
gonna be.
I'm here for the show, Knight. I didn't clock off because I'm here for the show. All right, buddy.
Well, I want to underline why this is so important. There are things that have been put on a literal pause for a month because of this.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, and that's not good for the state, right? And
especially when
so
you're using them.
I think there are valid concerns on every end. I'm sure we can find a middle ground. Or an understanding, let's call it.
Yeah.
So.
Is Junior around or he's not coming?
No, I went to sleep. He's hammered.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh, I saw him yesterday. He got his little junior badge or something for the Neon Jungle.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He's really letting his hair grow out. It's crazy.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to kind of provide some just a quick synopsis here. About a month ago, 6 weeks ago, God knows, Delta One, prime operator of Darkstone, was placed under arrest, interrogated, and a lot of questions were brought up, including but not limited to. But what was effectively put out there was that we had no legal grounds to allow them to operate, including but not limited to the weapons that were moved alongside any operations past and present. Now, given this incident, guidance was sought from the powers that be, and the powers that be made it rather clear that legislation needed to be put forward to provide these clarities. Makes sense, right? From the POV of numerous members of law enforcement, command, high command, etc., we were being put in very awkward positions, for lack of a better way of putting it, where a PMC is doing all kinds of shit, which by letter of the law, by spirit of the law, would be perceived as not only illegal, but potentially operating with them could be seen as treasonous. Now, I don't particularly want to get into the pedantics of it, since shit happened. How do we move forward? We need them. Let's just say. However, that need should not supersede us giving away our autonomy, right? For all we know, they're from China or some shit, you know what I mean? And their plan is to take out the faceless and then take their assets and now run our damn government, right? So this kind of puts us in a position where it's like, okay, well, let's find a middle ground, right? Call it a trade agreement, where they can continue to, let's say, provide assistance when needed. They may continue to do things that perhaps do things that, how do I put this? Do things in our interest and their interest, which is, faceless related, or perhaps continue to provide us with other tools and utilities. Okay. So after these conversations had taken place, Mr. Rizal here, Mayor, he put forward a piece of legislation, the cap legislation. Subsequently, it was contested. I've spoken to both Mayor Rizal here in length, as well as McAllister here in length, and my professional opinion here is that I think there's just a misunderstanding as to where the agreement is, as to what is being sought, and I genuinely believe that we can reach a middle ground instead of going and bringing this to arbitration. Now the question may be, well, why not arbitration? Arbitration's great. However, when the differences are pretty extensive, I don't think that is going to be resolvable without a rewrite anyways, based on the conversation I had with McAllister. A lot of points I actually agree with. And that would be more conducive to us coming to a solution rather than, that get brought up, it get put to vote, damn city says no because they don't want us to have snipers or whatever bullshit might come up in their mind. Right. So what at the end of the phone call, McAllister and I had was the recommendation was, let's get some bullet points as to what the concerns are. And then we kind of address those one by one, whether it's law enforcement, whether it's the mayor, or whether it's y'all, and see if we can come to some of those compromises, get that rewrite in and send it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
I just was getting briefed outside on some of those bullet points.
Great.
Whatever I can do to help once those points are agreed upon. They said something about me helping draft something. Whatever I can do to help, I'm happy.
Right. So,
whatever I can
beautiful. And because I don't know if I mentioned this to you, Michael, but part of the concern, and I'd like us to go through the bullet points, is there is a desirability for a piece of legislation for how PMCs operate. In other words, let's say they need to do a mission, or they need to do a VIP transport, or whatever the hell it is that they're able to do so within the confines of, because there's the weapon question, right, where CAP comes in. But then there's that separate thing of, there is this PMC, or let's call it a third party organization. How do we agree to let them to operate? How do they notify us? Those sort of things should be codified so that tomorrow we don't have Hydra, protecting bank trucks on behalf of the PD, or
and their PMC or something. Yeah.
I will hold off on comment on that until we get to that point. So
Okay.
why don't we go through these bullet points in a logical and chronological manner, and address these concerns. And if we get to the point where we need to discuss a secondary piece of legislation, we could do that.
Okay. Easy.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Good.
So you'd rather that I discuss the cap bill first? I've made points.
I think
fantastic.
the second one doesn't exist without the first one. So let's
that works.
Square one.
Could we
Alright.
do you mind speaking up just a little bit?
Oh yeah, no, easy.
All right.
Okay, so what I will say is I do like certain portions of the current cap legislation, but because of the way the entire thing was structured, I found it easier to just, counter the entire thing versus specific sections. For example, I actually did like the portion where you specifically added in, as part of their duties, law enforcement officers will be issued a weapons license permitting use of approved police-issued firearms. I'm actually surprised that wasn't a thing beforehand. Frankly, that should have been a thing in there from day one. Not quite sure as to why it wasn't. Fantastic.
It was
work on that
implied.
part.
It just wasn't clarified.
It really should have been clarified.
Sure. I didn't write that law,
well,
though.
yeah, no, but you did well amending it.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Yeah.
So Gunnar actually brought this point up to me a while ago. And this probably should be added in here. But there have been instances, either temporary or for a prolonged period of time, of which law enforcement in the past has had to use unserialized weaponry or equipment for that matter. We want to make it standardized that outside of police SOPs and some sort of legislative matter, that is logged somewhere.
Could you say that just one more time? Sorry, I missed the bullet point there.
So TLDR, unserialized firearms should be heavily regulated but registered within a report of the MDT if they are to be used in a law enforcement aspect.
Okay. Can I raise something here? Just for the sake of understanding. One of the things I really don't like doing is broadening out the scope of a bill so it touches on 100 different things. I try to keep it very, very narrow in scope, otherwise it overwhelms the public. So the reason I bring that up is I don't think it's a bad idea, but do you think now is the time to push this forward?
If you're already altering this specific piece of legislation, I would say yes, it is. Furthermore, as you mentioned, it's the general public. This part would only really affect law enforcement, and their job is to read case laws and
But
legislation.
law
every
enforcement is
single
a
day.
public service, so anything that affects law enforcement affects every citizen of San Andreas.
May I pause this real quick because I feel like I missed a piece here. Michael, could you describe what was the intent of the cap legislation? And this is good for me and everyone in the room, right? Like, what was the intent of it? What was it trying to solve? And I think
the capped bill is a narrow bill that amends the weapons and driver's license legislation to provide clarity around how police may procure weaponry and use said weaponry. So in this instance, it provided a framework for county law enforcement to receive the necessary approval to enter into a contractual agreement with a third party, in this case, a PMC, to procure weaponry that could then be lawfully owned, possessed, and used by county level law enforcement. That was it.
Okay. Understood. Okay.
Okay, so you don't want me to expand the scope on it all? So I can go into the main points if you'd like. But
No. It's not that I don't want you to expand the scope. It's that an avenue exists to bring stuff like this forward to the mayors, and we would have been happy to do that if we were engaged.
Hey,
frankly,
I'm going to
made all these
pause
dot
this
points
right there just real quick. So look, there are a lot of things that I want us to hold what happened beyond the start of this meeting, kind of in the past, because I think everyone in this room, I have problems with Maxwell. I got problems with Oxby. I don't know who you are there, Blunt. I think I met you once at the impeachment thing.
Yeah, I think once maybe.
I was happy when McAllister punched Gunner in the face earlier on the phone call. McAllister and I don't always see eye to eye, and I haven't really met you too much there, Mr. Brazil. So, my point here is, like, some of these points are raised, like, you want to see SASM named in this bill, right?
that was one of the arguments, yes.
Okay.
And there are a few more dot points I need to get to before I get to that.
Yeah,
please.
100%. And so what I want to tackle each one of these things one at a time so that we don't get too far ahead. we have a disagreement on like bullet point number 1, and we're on number 5. Do we have Mayor? Do you have any issues with SASM being added to this?
Not at all.
Okay, easy. All right.
So maybe I was a little confused based on what they were saying outside. Is it being added, mentioned in that it doesn't apply to SASM and the tools in their disposal, or that it's meant to cover them as well?
So it already doesn't apply to SASM, right? Because SASM are, I suppose, legislatively defined as law enforcement officers, right? They're part of the PD Leos Act. The PD Leos Act defines what a law enforcement officer is. It includes SASM under that umbrella, right? So the existing law already states that law enforcement officers, actually, you know what? I need to fact check myself before I say that. I need to look at, what is it? The weapons and driver's license legislation says that law enforcement officers can use weaponry that can be attained from their department's specialized armory, right? It's something along those lines. It doesn't say the LSPD and the BCSO can use weapons from their specialized armory. It says law enforcement officers, which means the law as it stands right now includes everyone.
So, okay.
I believe the amended version refers to the LSPD and the BCSO specifically, right?
Yeah,
It does not currently. It explicitly says law enforcement officer.
Then it would apply to everyone.
I believe the contention may have been, where to say, relevant law enforcement department head.
Sure.
And
in parentheses, I believe it says the sheriff and the chief, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean it's exclusive to those two. Law enforcement department head would be the head of any law enforcement department. A law enforcement department is already legislatively defined, right?
Yeah.
We know that there are SASM, LSPD, BCSO, and I actually believe the DOC is defined as law enforcement officer. So would it include them too?
Well, I think maybe so. I want to make sure this was that the where what the first bullet point was in reference to there, McAllister?
I haven't said the first bullet point in relation to that yet.
My apologies. Go ahead.
Should be involved. Well, I guess is the intent of that language to include SASM under the purview of the current bill?
It absolutely would. No, I mean it absolutely would, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't use generalized terms like law enforcement, right? I would use very pointed terms like specifically the LSPD and the BCSO. So, in that regard, it would apply. But if it's a matter of specificity, I'm happy to name the director of the marshals and SASM explicitly. That's not a problem.
Yeah, I think.
I guess the question is who would have oversight as to the tools or the weapons at the disposal. So what I guess a concern that frankly I think the law enforcement department should have on their own, but certainly we'd have as the marshals, or at least I would have would be, a mayor or a set of mayors comes in and makes a determination that the marshals are no longer authorized to have any of the the state issued equipment that they have been given.
Well, let's unpack that, because I think it's very interesting that you bring it up, right? To me, in my mind, there are a lot of constitutional provisions that exist that provide you in that fictional circumstance, right? God forbid it ever happens, but in that fictional circumstance, to contest that act by a future mayor to restrict the PDs, right? And I think that would very swiftly get struck down by a DOJ who says, no, mayor, you can't make it illegal for the LSPD and the BCSO and the marshals to use class 2s because it would endanger the entirety of the state and jeopardize people's constitutional right to safety, right? Does that kind of make sense?
I mean, you could file an authority conduct review or an impeachment and go through that process.
You could do that as well.
Contest that.
You could also contest the legislation before it passes.
Well, does it say that they have to legislate the changes, or does it just give them the authority to make that decision at will?
No.
Okay, so
This one specifically, it doesn't even let the mayor decide what the PDs can order from a PMC.
Wait,
right?
the patch
All it
is
says
out.
is if a
Oh
PD
my
is going
God.
to enter into a contractual agreement with a third party for weapons, the mayor should have an opportunity to sign off on it. At the end of the day, it's county money that's being used to purchase the weaponry, right?
Okay.
This doesn't give the mayor the power to look at the itinerary for a shipment and say, well, no, I don't think you need.
I'm locked
these
in because I already know what the
mollies,
arguments
right?
are.
Let's strike those off, right?
Okay.
No, the intent is not that at all. It's if we're going to be engaging with third parties from overseas to bring weapons onto the shores of San Andreas, the government has a right to be involved in that process.
Okay. And then there's the relevant legislative authority, and then inherently that
Who would
reply-
be the
implies
marshals?
LSMCO to LSPD,
I
the county mayor's
think-
office to the sheriff. Imagining that if the SASM was to enter into an agreement like this, that it would need the state's approval as a legislative with regard to SASM, or who would be the relevant legislative authority?
I'm going to speak candidly.
I still think applies to the DOC as well.
This is DOC as well, yes.
The
DOC wanted to contract for beanbag shotguns. Who's the quote-unquote relevant legislative authority?
I think the relevant one would be the state, to your point. My only concern with that is how sluggish the state can be at times.
Yeah,
And that's where, like, in my respectful opinion, the specific equipment that each department is equipped with should be left to the individual leading that department. It's in my opinion that the
I
chief,
actually
the
I
sheriff,
do agree with that.
the director
Yeah.
of the marshal should be able to choose the equipment that they
I
acquire.
agree.
I don't think legislative authorities, frankly, should really have any say there, other than
The way that I
fact
wrote
they,
it in
they
my
maintain the
notes
ultimate control of
was-
appointment.
Right.
Of who leads
Frankly,
that and makes that
like,
decision.
a legislative authority isn't necessarily going and checking on their police department every single day to go, hey, yeah, you can put these parts in your car. Yeah, you can
Nope.
do this with your budget. Yeah, you can do that with your budget.
Yep.
So
agreed.
why is that same thing being applied to the equipment of which they place in their armory?
Well, so I think there, and I want Michael and Marshall's correct me if I'm wrong here. Reading this and hearing both sides, the intent of this, correct me if I'm wrong, Michael, is that we're talking about third-party vendors only, right?
Correct.
I think the language here, I can see it being confusing, in that it notes. Give me a sec here. I'm like tabbing in and out. So if this instead said equipment from a third-party vendor or supplier for which a contractual agreement is signed and authorized, blah, 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 I believe that might resolve a lot of this, right? Because they're part of the concern, and Marshall, this is where, tell me if I'm wrong here, is that if tomorrow Kale Soze finds a sniper rifle in the trooper's office and says, hey guys, do you want to use this? Cool, I'll load up your armory. We don't want to be restricted from that. And the language today makes it seem like that might be a restriction. Am I being accurate?
The mayors, the justices
Okay.
would get a vote as to like whether or not you're like
Right.
If the sheriff
So-
decides he wants you guys and your deputies to have a 6-shooter, and you want to add that, have a third party company,
Correct.
Bring in a shipment of those for your armory for your deputies to carry.
Whoa, hold on. I'm talking about a non-third party, right? Like if the
like the state.
Correct, right? Is that the concern, or Mr. Blunt?
Well, I think
There,
it's
are you
both.
saying
I
that
think it's
if a
either
third
or.
party comes in and says, "Marshals, do you want to use this new revolver?" You don't want the state to have oversight on that? Is that
No,
your
I mean the state to the point the state could have there's likely to have some sluggish response with regard to if the legislative authority has the oversight, the mayor's office has, but so more so with regard to the state and SASM. But overall, but without getting into the specifics of the exact language, it's my opinion that the sheriff, the chief, the director of the SASM, those individuals should be responsible for choosing the equipment that they provision for their department.
The only issue
if
that
the sheriff decides whether it's
Right.
the state that's providing them or a third party contractor that he wants to spend $1 million of budget money to acquire 100 6-shooter, the revolvers for your deputies to carry. That's a decision that the sheriff should be able to make. Like that,
the
we should have
issue
full
here,
faith
and I'm going to take Rizel's, I'll lean more on Rizel on this, and consider the following, right? We are law enforcement, and we have to protect the state. If China comes here tomorrow and says, we got some weapons for you, we shouldn't be making that decision, right? And I'm using China because it's easier to relate than Darkstone because they've been on our side. So
But
I
guess
can understand.
why would the chief and the sheriff and the director of the marshals not be equipped to make that decision and make that judgment call based on the facts and the evidence presented to them?
Because we're not political entities, like outside of our, it's outside of our purview. You know what I mean?
Like when we get to things like this, I like to look to the Constitution, right? And when I look at the Constitution tells me that the mayors of both counties are responsible for public services. So can we at this table all agree that law enforcement is a public service?
Yep.
Yep.
I would agree with that.
Does anyone disagree with that?
That makes sense.
So why I think the mayor should have some level of ability to sign off, right? And again, I'm not saying the mayor should have to sign off on shipments. I'm not saying the mayor should have to flip through the catalog of weapons and pick what the PD can and can't use. I'm saying
China.
Given that the PDs are a public service and public services are the responsibility of the elected officials of both counties, they should have a say.
It's
and a seat
easier
at
to
the
say
table
China
authorize
because
their
I think it's
department
easier to relate
enter
with the
into a
point.
contract with PMCs to bring weapons into our county.
But it's not just a seat at the table at the conversation. They have essentially unilateral veto power based on this structure, because if they do not sign off on the contract, it cannot be executed.
That's how government departments function.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's say, for example, with you guys are facing a prevalence of some new type of weapon out there, that there's something that you have an ability to bring in to counter. And the mayor that's in position is very
reluctant to play ball. Sure, I get where you're going. I get the picture that you're painting. And you're saying that the mayor stonewalls the procurement of the tools necessary to combat this threat, right?
Correct.
Do you have tools to deal with that scenario in law?
Yes, but in stating that, I believe a lot of the concern was relayed in the fact that it could delay the process even further when they need those pieces of equipment and weapons.
I don't disagree.
I do have a
I don't
potential
disagree,
fix
right?
for this, if you don't mind.
Please.
As we've mentioned before, we've had a lot of chats about voting systems recently. You've all seen the marshals. So instead of making it a chain of command type thing where you're first taking it to the mayor, then the chief, or then the DOJ, how about you just all have them vote? Majority wins.
So I feel like there's like a confusion about how this is working, and maybe that's on me for not being clear enough in the legislation, right? Let's say that this law passes.
Yeah.
The mayors work with the PDs and the Darkstone to sign off on a procurement agreement.
Yeah.
Whereby we effectively authorize Darkstone to sell wares to the LSPD and the BCSO if junior so chooses. I don't see the mayor getting involved at any point beyond that, right? This is about authorizing a third party to effectively engage in the commerce of weapons with county police departments.
Okay, so then you're specifically referring to PMCs here.
Well, I under this scenario, yes.
So I think that might be addressed in the PMC bill I've got pointed later on, but I think that might address a lot of your points.
I believe if I believe this, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, because I didn't realize this either until I got here. This legislation, the cap bill, is specifically about PMCs, which we're referring, or third parties, which we're referring to.
That's the intent, correct?
Okay, So, I personally, I do think the language gets a little confusing, because it's referred to as vendor or supplier, because our current, we do have a unspoken about, let's say, vendor and supplier for our current non-Darkstone equipment.
Sure.
And this legislation might muddy that water, right? So, which is kind of why I'm pointing at, what
Third
if
party,
it said more explicitly, if we are getting it from third party, whatever we want to call it, like, you know, overseas, like Darkstone or whatever the hell, you know, whatever that phraseology is, we're saying this is explicitly talking about Darkstone-esque, PMC-esque suppliers, and even to find out what third party means.
What if we
right?
called it a third party vendor or a non-government supplier? And then if we want to define that out further, I'm happy.
Right. Because I do agree with the idea of, like, tomorrow we go to war, right? We need RPGs, and there is a supply chain for it, but it is government approved, right? That this situation would not apply, right?
Well, this is the thing, right? Let's paint a hypothetical picture here, because I think that'll make it easier to at least paint my vision on this. This bill passes. The mayor and the chief of police, let's say, they sign off on a contract between the LSPD and Darkstone, right? That then permits Darkstone to engage in commerce directly with the LSPD. Now, these filthy gangbangers of San Andreas, they get their hands on some class 3 weaponry. And it turns out that Darkstone can also offer weaponry that could allow the PD to match force. That would be a conversation between the chief of police and Darkstone, in my mind, in that, hey, we have this public safety need to procure this weaponry. You're an approved vendor. I'm going to reach out to you to purchase what I need, right? That's the way that I picture this working. It's not, oh God, I have to call the mayor up and this is going to be stuck in bureaucratic hell for 6 weeks. And by the time we get our RPGs, everyone's going to be fucking dead. That's not the way I see this going. So hopefully that kind of makes my interpretation of this clear.
And
so if it's a part of a pre-existing agreement, sure. But let's say that supply chain of that RPG in Brian's example is through a different supplier that's not yet approved. And then there's a line in here specifically that says, regardless of whether it's government issued or a third party vendor, whatever, it explicitly states equipment purchased, taken possession of, or otherwise used in lieu of these approvals are considered to be unlawful.
Correct.
So if the state adds, the state vendor, all of a sudden tomorrow there's a new pistol in the armory, using that is unlawful until it goes through this approval process.
Well, and unless we add the provision, as Knight said, where it would then say equipment purchased, taken possession of, or otherwise used from a third-party vendor or non-government supplier in lieu of these approvals are to be considered unlawful, right? Okay. I'm happy to extend it to that.
Yeah.
That makes total sense. I'm not looking to obstruct the weight of the state weapon supplier, right?
Okay.
I think that's fucking brain dead.
Yeah.
To be honest, I would never try and do that. So adding that clarifying point, I think, is important.
Okay, so I think if ultimately if the chief and the sheriff are comfortable with ceding that that decision and giving the mayor the ability to add that sign off with regard to their procurement of weapons and making that lawful, etc. That's fine. I think from the perspective of the marshals, we would not like to be included under that. If there are equipment things that we have the ability to procure, I don't think we would like, and Gunnar, I'd like you to confirm this.
Yeah.
If this wants to be applicable to the LSPD and the BCSO, that's fine, but I don't think that this should be applicable to the SASM.
Think about some really tasty tacos.
Or the
right
DOC
now, but
for
yes,
them
I
all.
agree.
Or the DOC, yeah.
Some delicious tacos, by the way, Al Pastor.
Okay,
because it's unclear where this, like the legislative authority and giving the justices like the approval over. Apologies.
Okay, so
yeah, go ahead.
how do I unpack that? Because I don't necessarily disagree with you, but simultaneously the marshals aren't a legislative authority, but they are a state entity, right? definitionally speaking, you're a member of, well, you're a state government agency, right? Which means you are beholden to someone. But I also don't want you to be legislated in such a way that you're, again, stuck in bureaucratic hell because the state can't respond in a timely manner to a need, right?
Well, the reality is we're not really going to get anything
294 to PD
without
Town.
that approval, right? That's just the reality of things.
Yeah.
I would be, and I think we'd be more comfortable, and I want Gunnar again to confirm that if this legislation were to specify that this is applicable to as the LSPD and the BCSO procurement process, and that it didn't apply in any way, shape, or form to the equipment that is procured, like it doesn't govern or cover DSASM or DOC.
So
I don't think we'd have any issue with the
though,
bill,
right?
Go
That would then restrict you from, well, that would restrict you to only using weaponry from your specialized armory, right? So by including you, it provides you an avenue to engage with companies like Darkstone. So
I guess it's my opinion that the director at the moment has the direct authority to enter in those engagements on their own for SASM.
So here's I want to
There's no law covering it.
Philosophically,
the SASM legislation.
let me ask a kind of a question here, because
Yes, I agree with Mr. Blunt.
Is if China came tomorrow, I like using the word China because, like I said, Darkstone, like and to a degree,
I'm gonna start.
It's easier to talk about China. You know what I mean? If China came and said, "Hey guys, we got these new guns," yeah, like it's doesn't it seem a little unreasonable that the Martians would be like, "All right, bet," you know what I mean?
I mean, there's no guarantee that they just say, all right, bet. But I think that decision is the director of the marshal's decision to make. I don't think it's the mayor's or the justice's decision to make what equipment the SSM uses.
But it would be the state's decision, right? Because they would, given that we're talking about contractual agreements, the marshal's making a contractual agreement with another country, like with Hydra, right, would also be, it's kind of it's a little strange, no? So, and on the other end of the spectrum, you're that if you are, let's say, at the authority of the state, like the governor, the senators, whoever it might be, understandably, they are hard to reach. Is there another mechanism that can be used to make it sensible, right?
And I kind of want to piggyback on that very, very, very quickly, right? Because I think this is relevant to the discussion. I sit here and I say nothing in law says that you have the power to do that. And your counterpoint is nothing in law says that the director of the marshals can't do that, right? But we know from, recent engagements that the governor effectively said, I'm going to play devil's advocate and I'm going to say nothing in law implies this, that, and the other thing. And when he says things like that, and he says, my word is not law, he's pointing something out. He's pointing out that if you want something to be black and white and not open to interpretation, you need to legislate it. So your interpretation of the law and my interpretation of the law differ here, Blunt. And let's say you go out and procure something. That could still be obstructed because the law is not clear, right? I could be a petty motherfucker and I can go after you legislatively and judicially and make your life fucking miserable. And we can all laugh at each other on the docket like we're having fun. But if we take this opportunity to make it work in law for you and the marshals, I think that's a W for everyone. You know what I mean? Now, I don't think that getting the highest level of state officials involved in this process is going to be of benefit to anyone. And I agree that the director of the marshal should have some level of say. But politically speaking, someone in government needs to have some signing authority for a contract. I just don't know who that is for the marshals, I guess is my point.
I think until that is clear, I don't know that we'd be comfortable submitting it to this process where it is the mayors and the government.
I get that entirely. I honestly, I think that's fair, right? because I think a lot of people might go, well, we'll just make the DOJ the signing authority, but we know how that works, right?
Yeah,
And the DOJ
yeah.
is beholden to the marshals. That's not going to happen again.
Yeah.
And I don't want this to be some weird thing where it's like a panel of both mayors and the SAMA director. I think that doesn't make any sense. However, fuck, this is
But
why
it's got to be completely independent. That's because you got to remember, like, and this is
Look, I
doomsday
got a
scenario. I'm not
solution,
saying
guys.
This is likely this will happen,
Please.
right? But let's
Please.
say, you know, we're
Please.
fighting a insurrection or rebellion that's led by one of the mayor's offices.
Sure.
And that's literally our job to stop an event like that from happening. And if we need some specialized equipment and a militarized attack chopper,
Yeah.
and we can procure that through some manner, the idea that the mayors that we're fighting against are involved in that oversight process as to whether or not we can use that is crazy.
So
Right? There has to be, for some avenue, whether the LSPD and BCSO, if they want to fall under this, that's fine.
Well,
but there
I
has to
mean-
be some avenue outside that structure that allows for the
Like
procurement.
we got to be realistic here, right? If that were to happen, that would be a total collapse of democracy, and petty little laws like this wouldn't have any bearing, right? If you had to go out and get a fucking attack helicopter to take down a mayor, you're going to do it because the law is not going to matter at that point.
Right.
That's the
I mean,
collapse
the
of
law does matter, though.
civilization.
The law does matter, and the actions that are taken, and somebody potentially being held criminally liable after the fact could happen if.
But-
the
well,
law is
I
not
mean-
properly
No,
created.
but that's part of the issue, right? Is that fundamentally speaking, these things are not legal, right? And this legislation aims to legalize them. It would be, and in the event, like, you're not wrong in that if you need things to protect the state, you need a mechanism for it. But in the same vein that a legislative authority or a law enforcement agency goes full-blown corrupt, right? Sanguine 2 starts up. Like BCSO, we start rebelling against the city, whatever it might be, and you need to step in. While that, you need a way to fight against that. But there's also the equal mirrored fact that the marshals could do the same thing, right? Which is why it needs the check, right?
Well, don't
But
take
that's
this the
where
wrong way, but
state if that does happen, the state has the authority to just remove the director at any time. Like that. That's where the state would have to. That's where the state has authority over the department.
But that would be the same check. What if they don't check the emails and you guys have already taken over everything? You know, you get what I'm saying? So, like,
listen, this
we're
is
between a rock and a hard place, and the question becomes, what is the middle ground, right?
Well, this is why I hate the marshals. They have an incredibly important mandate. It's just impossible to establish any level of oversight. And it makes it really, and when I say I hate the marshals, it's not like I hate you guys individually. It's nothing like that. I love the concept of the marshals. I love the mandate of the marshals. It's just really, really hard to legislate around. Because if you don't legislate anything, I mean, to Knight's point here, right? It's basically the Wild West. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want, and that's not good for anyone, right?
I mean,
but when we try to put in oversight mechanisms, it's to your point, Blunt. While we can't have the DOJ do it, we've already done that. We know how that works out, and it doesn't.
Can I ask a
But if
question?
not
Can
them,
we
who?
not just say a member of the state must just say okay?
Yeah, like the state, but I mean that's the kind of the reality, Brian. It's like, do you really think we're gonna get anything without that? Okay.
If you vote for Brian Knight for director, I don't think there will be an issue. Like I do, you know, because like
the point is like in all reality, we're not getting anything the state doesn't want us to have.
Yeah, but that's from the.
But why
the
not have that
specialized
check?
armory, right?
Like genuinely, why not have it? The state, like, literally you must get a okay bet. You know, like that's it. Like I don't because.
I think who those.
It's not like the state don't respond. They respond pretty often. You know what I mean?
Let me pose a question here quick. Let's say this passes through, right? And it includes the marshal. Do you think it's within the ability of the leadership of the marshals to let the state know that they're planning on engaging and signing a contract with Darkstone and they'd like the state's approval? Do you think that's within the realm of possibility? because
that's
once
reasonable.
I think once that's signed, it provides you the same avenue as the LSPD and the BCSO, and that's kind of why I would rather include SASM, because it gives you guys an alternate pipeline to explore. Right?
Will they be the relevant legislative authority for SASM, but that it's still
No, we'd
also
have to
include the
strike
majority?
I don't know, guys. Like, because
I
like I
can't
think
of
we
a
might be putting
meaningful
the bar too
solution,
high here. Like,
here,
we're not out.
right?
It
I
wouldn't
don't
be
want
like
a mayor or a DOJ having oversight over the marshals, because that doesn't make sense. But if the state is the oversight mechanism where they're effectively the signing authority on that contract for the marshals, I think that is probably the happy middle ground here.
I agree, because like let me pose something, right? Like look, I paid attention to the docket and shit. Obviously, the state ain't trying to come through and fucking, like, with all due respect, read all the legislative shit, right?
Yeah.
But if it comes to, yo, dog, we need a RPG, and they literally just need to say yes to it, there ain't no way you're not going to get a response to that rather quickly. You know what I mean? Because that's
I think,
you know, no, we're not. It wouldn't require much of a reading, right? It wouldn't require much of a response. You just need a I bet. You know what I mean? And
I also think, you know, based on the outcome of the director election, there's likely to be edits to the marshals legislation that are driven forward by, you know, whoever the ultimate director ends up being. I personally believe that the marshals equipment procurement and approval and all that should probably just be covered under the marshals legislation, and that for expediency purposes, you can continue with this legislation and we can withdraw the contest if it were to apply to LSPD and BCSO for now. And then with that, the new director in place, if it, you know, the decision is made that it makes more sense to slot it in under this legislation as opposed to the marshals legislation. And, you know, the same applies for DOC as well, because we got to keep DOC grouped in. They are ultimately under the same kind of purview that we are.
Yeah.
That we can make the decision to either add them in here with the approval process of the state representative or whatever we can come up that makes sense, and maybe get some input there from them as well as to what they'd like to see with regard to that.
Do you think the DOC should be defined in law as law enforcement officers?
Yes.
You do? Okay.
Yes.
with limited capacity, more.
With limited jurisdictional authority to the prison, and then they act as a sub authority to the local law enforcement agencies when they're out in the field. If
Look,
let's say they're involved in, and this is something that they want to look at potentially adding.
There has to be a lot of care and thought put into when we start going down this road, because I'm just going to elephant in the room. Our shit ain't that developed. And the further any of us go down the rabbit hole of what is law enforcement, there ain't legislative backing for the majority of that, because in the writing, there is implicit common sense applied, right? Am I making sense here? What I mean by that?
Yeah.
Like, we do not fully expand out a detention. We don't fully expand out X, Y, and Z. And
like gaps the previous mayor should have fixed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like I said, it's something they want to add in terms of their legislative stuff. With like acting in parole operations in the field outside of the prison.
Yeah.
But for the purposes of within the prison, they are law enforcement officers. They do enforce the law, and they can
right. I'm pointing out, like, we want to be careful not
honestly,
to expand
it was
the scope.
it was just a very quick question that kind of piqued my interest for something.
Yeah.
We don't need to
Okay, thank God. Okay.
No.
I thought you were munching on tacos there, pal.
Am I hearing correctly? And I want to bring us back to where I think we're at, and please tell me if this is inaccurate. The desire here is that the capital legislation specifically be in regards to the LSPD and the BCSO, and then the martial legislation be expanded to be similar, with the authorizing entity being the state.
Correct.
Okay,
and the procurement process just getting defined out, or like I said, ultimately, if with the legislative changes
Now,
and whatever the ultimate director decides to be making or be pushing for,
so
if it makes sense to slot it into this bill or into this law at that time with the appropriate authorities, and that's fine too.
Let's say that is the route that is taken, right? There is there is a dangerous door here, which is how quickly can that be done? Could we get some tomorrow?
In the meantime, the SASM would continue to operate as they already have until that point where the legislation changes with regard to SASM. This would just be with regard to how LSPD and BCSO were to acquire weapons and the approval process they need to go through to achieve that.
My understanding, having attempted to arrange a meeting with Darkstone, the mayor's legislative authorities, so that we don't get stuck, is that it is currently illegal to be utilizing some of these things or procuring stuff. If next week, end of this week, there's some vital equipment that is needed by the state, LSPD would have and BCSO would have a means to advance that mission to goal, right, to acquire those things. But you guys wouldn't have an avenue anymore, right?
So
Wouldn't you want that avenue?
Because it's very clearly said, the acquisition of the weapons that did already take place. The question was posed, where was the notification to the legislative authority? Where was any of that? And the response was very clear. Where is it mandated that they must? It is not.
Could you point me at that just real quick?
The director has the authority to acquire weapons for this department.
This is in regards to the docket posting. It was a back and forth between myself and the governor. And
Which
governor,
one in particular? Sorry, just so I can reference it.
I'm going to have to remind myself.
Oh, good. This could be on the docket for the injunction, I believe.
No, it was City Hall closed, and I think it was it on the. No, it's not closed. It's still open. It is the formal request for referendum. Is it that one?
Okay.
No, this isn't long enough.
I presume it was the writ of prohibition.
Yes, it's enclosed in the writ of prohibition.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
The closed writ of prohibition.
What's the thread number?
I got you. Hold on. Jesus, it was that long ago, huh?
That's crazy. Yeah, so
And the nominations really did take
dealings with a private military company, Darkstone, without authority or legislative approval. The response from the governor: nothing implies they must. So as it stands, the director has the authority to enter into dealings with the companies and make these acquisitions as it stands without any changes to any legislation. He said, if you want to add these restrictions and because the SASM has that language in its legislation now that says that we may be procured with these items, etc. LSPD BCSO does not. So like I said, if you want to push forward this legislation to specify for LSPD and BCSO, and the chief and the sheriff are
Didn't it
comfortable
authorize the
with ceding that
deputization
authority and
proclamation
not
of the
having it be
proper
with
oath
them,
again?
but with the mayors, then that's
Okay.
perfectly fine. We can withdraw our contest as long as it's made clear that it applies to the LSPD BCSO and not the SASM.
I want to clarify.
Wait,
because
it doesn't
feel
say
like
that,
we
though.
can't leave this part out because I think it's important. So everyone in the room needs to know that entire exchange, right? Concluded with the governor saying, I would suggest rewriting the unclear parts of law so it makes sense to the people. Nothing I have said is the law, just that we wouldn't act on it as it is written. Well, he says as it is. What he's implying is we wouldn't act on it as it's currently written, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what we're effectively doing is making an effort to clarify the law, as the governor said. But if the interpretation of the law enforcement department, so like Knight here, who interprets it as currently being illegal, or the LSPD, who generally speaking, Oxby, Maxwell, feel free to chime in, but the general understanding from the LSPD is how those weapons were procured presently, and the use of those weapons would be illegal. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
So if SASM is operating in the jurisdiction of Los Santos County,
Okay, I can cut the cord here.
Please.
I'm just gonna shoot as straight as I can because when I arranged this meeting, it originally started with look, we're in a gray area, right?
Agreed.
My understanding is either the governor or the secretary to the governor in the question of the direct question of which was in regards to weapons, it should be in the Constitution or in legislation. So I believe that this reading, and I don't think we should be parsing too heavily on what is stated on here. There should be something. The absence of does not inherently make something legal. Everything in law is fundamentally derived from the Constitution, with legislation being clarity points. Given the weapons we have today, the statements that I'm reading here and what I'm looking at on my phone here does not infer that those weapons are legal. It just means we may have gotten away with it. You know what I mean? And
so that's again, that's my interpretation, and that's why I'm trying to clarify these unclear or unwritten parts of the law, right?
And I'm not saying that they should not be clarified. Let me be clear.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it should remain what it is. I'm just saying that clarification, there's some more gelling we need to do, I think, with regard to the approval process in the state and the representatives and who and how that would work and whatnot. And so I think that is better to cook on and put into the list of changes that would need to come not to the Marshall's legislation, and frankly, probably a constitutional amendment as well, given that when the DOJ,
what the fuck is he saying?
SASM was removed from the DOJ, rather than separating out the SASM in the Constitution, the DOJ removed them from the Constitution entirely.
Yeah.
I think there needs to be a constitutional amendment that gives the state, enumerates the state as a legislative authority, because they come in, they make changes to particular parts of legislation. Technically, it's not backed anywhere. I think the Constitution needs to enumerate the governor's office or the state as a legislative authority. And these departments under that state's authority, just like the LSPD and the BCSO are enumerated in the Constitution under the mayor's legislative authority.
So I before Brian interjected, and rightfully so, I just wanted to finish painting the picture of where I was going, right?
Please.
So we choose not to incorporate SASM in this amendment to the legislation, pending the appointment of a permanent director and their opinion on how this needs to be legislated. We end up in this position where we're relying on the existing legislation, which is effectively non-existent, for how the marshals may procure weapons. And if it's the interpretation of the LSPD or the BCSO that how those weapons were procured was illegal, and a marshal is operating within the jurisdiction of Los Santos County, they would be within their right to arrest a marshal.
That's exactly my concern.
I mean, our legislation very clearly states, though, that we can be provisioned with equipment that is outside normal law. But like our legislation is very clear that we are authorized to do so. I understand that there might be concern as to whether or not the LSPD or the BCSO is authorized to carry those weapons. But there can be no doubt, based on the marshal's legislation, that the marshals are authorized to.
I agree, but what makes that piece of legislation jurisdictionally higher, or what makes it supersede the other one, which says law enforcement officers may use weapon from their specialized armory?
Could you point me their
right?
blunt, specifically what you're citing there, just so I look. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aren't you married?
In the San Andreas State Marshal
I am.
legislation, it's the last
There we go. You
sentence
good?
in Section 1.
Yeah.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Yeah. San Andreas State Marshals and Correctional Officers legislation. It's the last sentence of Section 1.
The SASM, it's Section 1. The SSM may be provisioned with specialized and non-standard law enforcement equipment. Gentlemen, I think that's very clearly not referencing third parties. So this SM may be provisioned with specialized and non-standard law enforcement equipment. This is very clearly not referencing a third party. You know what I mean? We could.
So, I mean, if the director were to provision that equipment, I guess, how would that be illegal? Under what law would you charge them?
The plain reading of this, the SASM may be provisioned with specialized and non-standard law enforcement equipment to fulfill their mandate of protecting the Constitution against terrorists, An entity of threat's fundamental. Yeah, they may be provisioned with. This is the state may provision it. The the guy at the armory might, find like a, some kind of device. You may, the state kicks him in the, your valet, and all of a sudden you got like a phone listening van in there, right? That's what the plain reading of this is, not the third party is providing you with weapons.
You're saying you're assuming the provision must be from the state, but it does not say that.
My interpretation there is the fact that it says non-standard law enforcement equipment. It's clearly, I think anything coming from the state would be considered standard law enforcement equipment.
Well, not necessarily. Would you consider APCs to be
sniper? Yeah, that's so.
The
But
revolver.
my point, regardless of where they're provisioned from, it does not say that it's only if it's provisioned by the state.
That's
the idea that the director does
generally
not have the authority
speaking,
to provision equipment and that it's a criminal act to do so would be that you have no justification
So,
in statute to charge a marshal under.
Let's bring it full circle. The marshals are a state entity, right? Their mandate is effectively a mandate that's been legislated. I'm assuming we agree on that, right? So when we look at this legislation, and again, it doesn't explicitly say anything, but I
Bro,
like to
there's
unpack
no
this
way you
because
can read it that
says, as
way.
Nate says,
What the
they may
fuck?
be provisioned with. If they're a government agency, right? Logically speaking, where would they be supplied from? Would it be from the government who establishes their mandate and their very existence? Or would it be every Tom, Dick, and Harry parading around as a PMC trying to peddle weapons?
It depends. It depends on the equipment, the purpose, the specifics of that particular procurement. There's so many different aspects that could go into that. And ultimately, without any further guidance or legislation on it, that discretion is left to the director of the department.
There's an issue here, and I think this is maybe what the concern might be getting missed. It may be the belief of the other law enforcement agencies that the plain reading of this is not in regards to Hydra, China, Darkstone, etc., but rather the plain reading of this is by nature of where the document is scoped and what a reasonable person with a bar license would interpret this with. I'm not saying that you're not, but I'm just saying like that's the position. We then get in this.
The one time it's been questioned was with regard to a third-party contractor, the Darkstone stuff that was brought up. And like I said, it was specifically mentioned when it said that the marshals did this without the authority to do so. It was specified that nothing implies that they must seek that authority from the legislative authorities to do so.
But it was
Inherently, meaning
also
they have the authority to do it currently unless something changes to modify
Nate.
that.
Go
I think
ahead,
something
Nate.
should change to modify that. I think the marshals legislation should get updated accordingly. I don't think doing that right now under this process with this bill is necessarily the best idea.
We
without
agree.
that clarity.
Sorry, we agree with that. My question, what spawned this conversation was, can we get that within the next 24 hours? Because if next week, because I don't want, look, let me just be shooting straight. This shit should have been done 3 weeks ago. There was probably a million different reasons why the process was slowed down. Your concerns are valid and reasonable, right?
I don't want to cut you out. I do apologize. But Gunnar, please correct me if I'm wrong. There were provisions and suggestions put forward with regard to these things, and you were told to wait until after the new director was selected. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
So a lot of these
Wait,
things
sorry,
were
say again?
addressed in following the impeachment. There were drafts of changes to legislation that I believe were submitted to the state, and Gunnar can give some more clarity here potentially. And the response to that was basically hold off on any changes until the director stuff is done. Then we'll talk about it.
Yes, that's pretty much the extent of the communication I received. Yeah.
So that is why there has been a pause.
Okay,
Don't
so-
think that we're
so,
just like,
okay.
oh yeah, nothing needs to change. Everything's fine. Everything's just wait until there's a new director.
Wait, so, oh my God. Okay, so you're just gonna, okay, so, wait, then none of this is really even an issue then.
That's why I'm saying just take the capped bill, Take it, make it specifically LSPD BCSO. Have it address those concerns so that there is a process for them to acquire the
Brother,
weapons.
why
And
wasn't
like that.
this said
Personally,
before?
And this is not on behalf of the marshals. This is my personal opinion.
Uh-huh.
I think the chief and the sheriff should want to maintain that kind of control of their department as opposed to cede that to the mayors. But if they make the decision that they're on board with it, that is entirely within their purview. And if that bill wants to proceed with LSPD BCSO, fantastic. And
I
then
want to?
marshals will be covered under the marshal legislation. Get the change after the director is in.
I want to be very clear, actually, of what that statement means, and I'm just going to put this on the table, right? Until those things are done, the rest of law enforcement is put in a very awkward position, just like Darkstone was awkward for us looking at it from the outside, right? Like, who the fuck are these people? They're giving us guns, et cetera, right? Where there is a question mark, which is debatable, which I don't want us to be testing the waters of whether or not it's illegal or not, bringing it to court and all that bullshit, right? Which is fundamentally why we want legislation put forward, so that it's clear to everybody that there's a legal way to do it, right? Is my understanding correct? Is that you were told by the state gunner that things, including the topic of procuring weapons, should wait until after the next director is picked?
Not necessarily including the procurement of weapons, but a draft of a version of legislation that we wanted to be put forward. We were told to hold off on anything, including the constitutional amendments that would enumerate SASM into the Constitution.
So that makes sense, right? I don't want to, I'm being careful here, and I'm put y'all on the spot, right? And because it's very important to me, and I think the rest of us in the room, is that the things you were told to wait on, did it include this particular slice of a topic or no?
Well, no, it did not include this particular size.
Okay, so then we shouldn't basket it with with this then.
Well, that, I guess this particular topic is touched on in the draft of that legislation that was proposed. And my point was the whole thing was put on pause, and that's why I think the way the stuff, the marshal stuff happens in the marshal's legislation is the most appropriate spot for it. Especially with the question marks that we still have about state representatives, what that process would look like in terms of getting an approval from them as a legislative authority, the justices, etc.
Okay.
Again, I understand that you think that, and I guess I don't understand necessarily where, based on the governor's wording specifically there, that says that there is nothing in law that implies that they must seek approval to enter into these agreements. It is clear as day written there how there's
Because in the same breath, I also
carry that weapon.
Because in the same breath, I also have a note here saying that we need something in law. So
I guess that's not what I'm just going based off what I'm seeing on the docket. And I'm not saying that there doesn't need to be a law that covers it. That's not the argument. Please, I want to make very clear. I believe the state should have the oversight as to whether or not we get these weapons. I think enumerating that in the exact process of the state representatives and their involvement and the process of requesting that, and potentially a timer on it where if it goes by with no response for a certain period of time, something, I think all that can get flushed out. But I don't think doing it in this bill, whereas it's going to be a completely separate process for this versus the LSPD BCSO, whereas you have the process pretty cleared down for LSPD BCSO, to proceed with it in this bill under that guise at this time, and then do the marshal stuff under the marshal bill.
So
which is not going to be that long. I mean, the director's stuff is over on Monday.
It's around the corner. It's around the corner.
Okay.
All right. I just want to paint a picture because I feel like we're going in circles and saying the same thing over and over again. I want to paint a picture, and I want this to be at least said so it's understood, right? I understand what your interpretation is. I also know, generally speaking, what the LSPD's interpretation is. And I want to paint the picture that there is a very, very real possibility that if a marshal uses weaponry procured from a third party, that they could be arrested. And these gaps in law that we're arguing over could be clarified through a judicial proceeding in case law. That is a very real
be charged under, I guess, is where
weapons trafficking.
How would one specific marshal carrying one specific class 2 bearing the Darkstone emblem
Because
carry a
we,
weapons
we
trafficking
do
charge?
not have law stating whether or not the San Andreas State Marshal's legislation is legislatively superior to the PD Leos Act or the Weapons and Driver's Licenses Act, which state that law enforcement officers generally, right, not specific departments, law enforcement officers, as
Oh.
universally defined, may only use equipment from their specialized armory.
Okay. Counterpoint. It's
That
currently
equipment
in
is
my
an armory.
specialized armory.
Okay, but that that would then necessitate us generally accepting that I could get a raging hard on, walk into the armory, and now the marshals could use it as a weapon. It being in that room doesn't make it.
Well, no,
Is there?
because
I mean,
the state
the
had
weapons and
to
driver's license
specifically admit it
legislation, the
into our
plain
armory.
reading of that is exactly what it says.
So may I here? This is kind of, I think maybe this is the bit that might be getting missed here. We believe that there are legal grounds on both ends of the spectrum, right? And we are trying to prevent these things. It would be valuable to have a interim piece of legislation that does not put the rest of the police departments having to question this to begin with. And
I
so while there
fundamentally
is a
disagree with your
greater
questioning of
effort that I agree needs to be done, and there could be a more full-breathed way of like changing the Constitution, this, that, and the third. You know, is there a way? Can we get a temporary provision in place where it's as simple as, like, if the state approves the weapon, y'all can use the weapon. You know what I mean?
Well, I think that's what we were kind of getting at earlier. For us to admit anything behind the locked walls of our armory, we need to get state approval already.
No one
For us
wants to
get
debate,
Darkstone
bro.
weapons
This is
into
the
our
problem.
armory, they already
Like,
had
I
to
don't
be
think
admitted
that's
in
what's
there
being
by the state
misunderstood. This
approval.
isn't a courtroom.
We actually got the weapons after the rest of the LEOs did. That's why I'm kind of confused when people are telling me that I'm actively weapons trafficking every day. You know, because the weapons trafficking charge
There's no
itself.
way to bring that charge in good faith, realistically.
Exactly.
It doesn't make any sense.
Because
based on the
if you
law
read
that's
the
written there
specific
today.
description, it specifically states the unlawful transportation of a large quantity of any firearm, regardless of, you know. I'll pause it there. I myself am not weapons trafficking. How are you
So
going to
neither
charge
is
me with weapons
90% of
trafficking?
the department, but they're not using them.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's a matter of personal preference. That's not a matter of something that's stated by law.
We have to keep in mind, right, is that legislation exists for clarity, right? And things are brought to court in the same way arrests are made, in which there is a belief that a crime has taken place. As with all laws, going all the way up to the Supreme Court of the United States, the great United States, there are different interpretations of what things mean, right? What sentences mean and whatnot. And ultimately, it is the authority of the judge, justice, or wherever that, you know, all the way up to the Supreme Court to make a decision. What this provision does, the cap legislation, as well as what we're recommending here as a temporary piece of legislation, is to drive that clarity in such plain English that that question does not come up or need to even be considered on anyone's mind, right? There is a perfect way to do it, right? Constitutional change, put this thing here, et cetera, et cetera. But it would behoove everyone for there to be something temporary put in place so that if Darkstone next week needs, we need to work with them on something, and they need to give us something, we don't have LSPD and BCSO, myself, anyone really being like, hey, can the marshals participate in this? You know?
And that's kind of the point.
Or
that I
should
was
they
getting,
have
right?
that, right?
It doesn't really matter what my interpretation is or what your interpretation is. If a law enforcement officer in the moment interprets the law,
I'm trying to dumb it
read
down
the
as much
way
as I
that
can.
They think it does, and they decide to arrest a marshal. Your interpretation doesn't matter. The judge's interpretation is going to matter at that point, and
Right.
that's the picture I wanted to paint. Right, without a provision, it is a very, very real possibility that that picture that I painted could happen. Because there is a gap in the law, because it is unclear and it's open to interpretation, right? You have your opinion, but it is not a universally shared opinion or interpretation of the law.
I understand that. I think the governor's word is very clear in what was written there. If
The
some
governor said
law
his word is
enforcement
not
officer
law.
feels-
He said his word is not law. And he said that
but
as
his
the law
word
was
that
written,
there
he
is
wouldn't
no
act on
law
it.
that implies they must seek approval
Agreed.
inherently implies there is no approval process that needs to be sought.
By the same turn of the coin, though, right? There is no law that says they must not. It goes both ways, which
You
means it's
can't
open to
criminalize
interpretation.
if something's not written in law that it's illegal. You can't charge somebody criminally with it.
What if a law enforcement officer interprets the spirit of the law to mean such? They absolutely can.
I guess then that would be a wild interpretation, but if they wanted to do so, I guess they would be so.
They
inclined.
could.
They could.
Absolutely.
They
Right.
could.
That's my point, right? So
Okay.
when we leave ambiguity in the law, it opens you up to that uncomfortable situation. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. It's just we have an opportunity to clarify this now. I'd rather do it. If you don't want to, that's fine.
Keep
right?
in mind, we would not be here today if we had something in place 3 months ago when it should have existed. I want to remind us collectively that because of that lack of clarity, discussions were had to get law in place from the guidance of the state. I'm going to say it again. The guidance from the state was that we get something written down. Now, and if it wasn't specific to what Gunner was instructed, then we should get that resolution sooner than later. Otherwise, it's going to get real awkward for a lot of folks, and the shit's going to continue to be put on pause for God knows how long, right? So,
yeah, I mean, I'm talking about just in the martial legislation as early as like next week is to given the director's going to be in on Monday. Want to make sure that obviously the things that are pushed are in line with what the director wants it to be, in line with what Gunnar was told.
Okay.
And if a law enforcement officer wants to take the wild, just ignore the martial legislation, ignore what the governor
You know
said,
what?
and try to charge somebody based on the weapons legislation alone, charging a marshal with a weapons trafficking for carrying a single firearm, which does not meet that definition whatsoever, then
shit. I don't think he understands how the law works. Is the problem here is like we are trying to, I don't think he's understanding that his opinion is not final.
but like I said, if somebody wants to be petty and go do it, then I guess they could technically.
So I don't like throwing around the words reasonable and petty because I really don't think that's fair. At the end of the day, there's nothing in our law that says one piece of legislation is legislatively superior to another unless it's from the state directly, right? So for you to say to ignore this and only look at that, if it's the interpretation of the law enforcement officer that a crime has been committed, they're going to push it, and it's up to the judges or justices overseeing the trial to determine whether or not they think a piece of legislation is judicially superior, legislatively superior, right? So I don't like calling it petty because I think it is a fair assessment that there could be a good faith interpretation of the law that something criminal would be happening, right? I don't think the intent of the marshals. I don't think the intent of the marshals is to commit a crime. And I do think the marshals are attempting to act in good faith, right? But at the end of the day, there is ambiguity in the law and it could be interpreted as such. And I don't think that's being
his
petty. I think
arguments
that's just a
are
difference of
very
opinion in the
McDonald's. I don't know how else to like underline
I
this.
want to be clear, though. We're talking about the criminal charge of weapons trafficking. A plain reading of that law, the unlawful transportation.
Well, no, I
of a
mean,
large like there's nothing in here that carrying one of these firearms is weapons trafficking.
But you're are there charges about let's say unlawful use of a class 2, right? We have charges around weaponry like that, right?
Possession
charges
of a class 2
sure.
firearm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's
But
I want us to bring us
unpacked,
back.
right?
You notice how there's a debate in here? Hence the
Is my
need for
point, yeah.
legislation.
That's
right?
my point.
Again, I'm not disagreeing that there needs to be legislation change. Well, I think the law is clear as it is.
It
I think
sounds
it should be cleared
like
further, but it should be in the marshal's legislation.
it sounds like that right now, if this legislation is strictly for LSPD and BCSO, y'all are open to retracting it. Am I correct in saying so?
Gunnar, is that correct? That was my understanding of what I was briefed. Again,
Yes,
I
yes.
brought in this conversation not
I
30 minutes ago.
I was going to say,
make
I would
sure
like
I'm
a few
understanding
little
that
words,
correctly.
you know, just
Please.
amended
Go
there
ahead,
if possible. Like, assuming there's some pieces of clarification. But yeah, that sounds more than reasonable.
Okay.
Okay. Is it? Please. Yeah. What words do you
Yeah,
want clarified?
sure. Okay, so when you're putting this bill forward, you specifically mentioned, you know, firearms a lot. Like that was the goal of the bill, was, you know, to fix and amend how they introduce firearms into the armory, correct?
Correct.
So, where is the specific line? Give me a second here. You specifically mention in Article 6, Section A, Part 2, equipment from a vendor or supplier for which a contractual arrangement is signed and authorized by the. I was just wondering if we could get that updated to specifically say like firearm suppliers instead of equipment, because obviously you don't have to sign it. You know, the next time, you know, a brand new screw comes out for the cordless impact drill, right?
But what if there's like some bionic arm or something?
That would be sick as shit.
It would be.
But in
It would be.
saying that, is like, do you really want to have to sign for, like bionic arms and new drills and like that?
The
sort of
problem
stuff?
is, Blunt for some reason was the same thing with Wise.
And the justices too. Like
I love legal arguments.
But I
No
don't
one's
really
trying to do that. We're just trying to make a way forward.
That is my
This isn't a courtroom, right? What we're saying is like, literally all that all we need to do is just be like, hey guys, here's how we can do this. That's it.
Straight up. Knight, Oxby, Maxwell, do you guys want them to have to sign for every single little thing, including like, you know, random tools, or
That's not what this is, though, right? It's signing off on a contractual agreement between the LSPD and a supplier.
Yep.
And once the contract is signed, what equipment they get isn't really my business. I wouldn't have to sign off on every drill and hammer.
Structured
right?
in a way that allows for like additional items to. So I guess if you know, they've not talked to it. You sign a contract for.
Are you familiar with what a vendor of record is?
Yeah, but who agrees on the pricing and the items that are actually procured? Who is that left to? Is it just the chief and the sheriff?
That would be part of the contract, right? So whatever the chief and the mayor and the supplier negotiate would be the payment structure, right?
Right, and so ultimately that structure of that contract, the mayor could make one of the conditions there that, you know, each particular thing requires their approval. I'm not saying they will or that you're going to do that with them.
There's a lot of
hypotheticals.
hypotheticals.
Gives you the ability to do that. That's why
Do you think I want to look through like 1,000 pages of spreadsheets where I go through each individual item? I hardly want to look at subsidy
I
requests.
think you're acting in good faith here. I'm thinking about the next mayor who is in a matter of weeks away potentially.
I'm gonna.
acting in not
I'll
as good
speak
faith
on
as you.
behalf of BCSO. I don't think we're too worried about what the mayor could or could not do when it comes to a sign off. And fundamentally, if Mr. Rozelle here or Junior Huntley did some dumb shit, they would be fucked in the ass really quickly by law enforcement. So I think all this really, for me, from my perspective, is that this is just providing an avenue by which we can acquire things from a third-party vendor. The only thing that I personally would like is a little bit of clarity instead of vendor there, Mr. Rozelle. It says
I've got in my
that it
version
says like
third-party
third
vendor and
yeah, so it's clear that it's like a non-state government entity, right? And beyond that, I'm not too worried, because if that line does get crossed, you know, if we enter into these other things, we can very quickly just get something changed and sent your way, right?
I think that if a mayor administratively obstructed a PD's ability to get equipment to do their job, they would be removed from office before I could say my raging hard-on is an approved weapon.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's fine. And like I said, ultimately, if you're comfortable with that, and the LSPD still want to go with that, I think there's a couple minor edits that have been pointed out that are probably going to benefit them. But like to what Brian said about making sure it's clear that it's not with regard to state provided weapons, but with regard to third parties specifically. I don't see any reason why, at that point, if it's specified specifically to BCSO and LSPD, why we would need to continue the contest. I believe that could be withdrawn, but I'll let Gunner and
Yes, I
McAllister
agree.
confirm
Why don't
that.
we go through the
I think
additional points you
McAllister
had,
has some stuff.
McAllister? You
Okay,
had a few more. Please.
Fantastic. I had a few more.
Non-SSM
So,
related ones, yeah.
yeah. So back to the original unserialized firearm thing that I was mentioning earlier. The reason that I'm bringing this up is because it was a specific point actually brought to me by Murray Falconer.
Okay.
He specifically came up to me and Gunner Kane and he said, "Hey, could you guys just buy a bunch of rocket launchers off of the besties tomorrow and start using them?" And I mean, look, under the current legislation, yes, technically, I mean, if they were to somehow be entered into the armory, yes. But obviously, we don't want that happening. And there have been instances before in which law enforcement have received unserialized weapons to use in their armory. We're just looking to tighten that down and just, say, hey, if unserialized firearms are being used by law enforcement, please make sure it is logged somewhere in a report. That is it.
So there's a problem with that, right? Because that's not the legislative change that needs to be made, or at least it's not the only one. An unserialized weapon might also be a weapon that is scratched off, right? Could it be interpreted as such?
It is, yes. So there have been instances before where the PD have received things in their armory,
right,
and they do not have a serial on them. They've been completely scratched off somewhat.
So unfortunately, that would then also necessitate an amendment to the penal code and the criminal code of San Andreas. It's not just a matter of simply saying, "Hey, we need to do this," and that's why I love the idea. I think it's a good addition, but I would rather do it through a separate bill.
Oh, 110%. I'm just, as we're going through these weapon-related matters right now, I'm just making sure that's notated down for the next time. I don't care if it's in there right now.
Doing
It's
a mass
just-
overhaul of
yeah.
weapons legislation. So
I'm
that's
making
coming.
sure that you guys are aware of that one. Yeah.
In that, I just noticed something. Criminal
you notice you
transaction of a
passed out?
firearm. Yeah.
Okay.
Criminal transaction firearm only has class 1.
It
It's
does.
not illegal to transact a class 2 or class 3 firearm.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's good.
The only other thing I had in relation to cap stuff, which isn't really in relation to the cap stuff,
Does he need food?
but still in relation, you are trying to update a lot of charges. I would recommend getting this one updated as well. It was, when I went to go and look over the criminal possession of government like equipment or whatever charges, it specifically states that it is illegal to possess any government-owned or police-issued equipment without being on duty as a state employee or an approved person tagged within the MDT. My only concern with that was being on duty as a state employee is an incredibly large scope. Does that mean that a county clerk could theoretically carry a PD watch?
Chat, I've been holding back on trying to explain, like, guys, Darkstone RP has been effectively had to be put on pause.
What's the charge itself?
Waiting for this thing. It already took way too fucking long.
Possession of a government, issued whatever.
Government issued equipment.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
And literally, we just want to not be in an awkward place where y'all are running around with random shit, and it looks and feels and is all these illegal things, and we're trying to remove this. Please, just for the fucking love of God, just say 3 lines that just say, if state says yes, can use gun. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't think this is relevant to this conversation, but I'm going to unpack it.
It isn't, yes.
This thing is so short. It's so short.
I have a whole lot of notes here, both relevant to the cap stuff and not relevant to the cap stuff.
I think that, oh God, I'm going to talk about interpretation, and Blunt's going to call me out on this. If this penal code charge is interpreted that a county clerk could
I know. I almost want to say it out loud because the thing is, like, I set up the back and forth shit.
We're all fucked. Like, we
I have an idea that
I really hope
home,
so.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Just hoping to tighten that one up just a little bit more, just in case, because you never know if you're gonna have moose knuckles as a magistrate ever again.
Oh my God. That's a trigger word for me. Yeah. Let me look.
I think
at
it's
it.
just fundamentally not understanding
I
that
feel like there has
we
to
just
be
need to
other
write shit.
legislation
That's it.
elsewhere that says county
Right?
clerks, can't possess APCs or
Exactly. Yeah.
Not getting into
let me
like huge
Was there
debates.
anything else?
Maybe
for
this
the
bill specific related.
Yeah, for the cap stuff, I think we're all good on that part, unless LSPD or BCSO have any more notes.
No, I think the cap stuff is good. From our end, like I said, if there are issues, concerns, we'll probably push something out.
Okay, then I'd like to present my amendments just so we're all on the same page walking away here, right? Article 6, Clause A, Subpoint 2, equipment from a third-party vendor or a non-government supplier, right? So we're adding the clarifying points, third-party and non-government. Point 1 is going to be revised to read the sheriff, BCSO in parentheses, or the chief of police, LSPD in parentheses, with subpoint 1 being SASM and DOC are excluded from this legislation.
Okay.
Or, pardon me, from this article. And I think that's the only one, because if SASM and DOC are excluded, then the relevant legislative authority line is accurate, right?
Correct.
CMO, BCMO, majority vote of the justices, and that's it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, Glenn, you guys happy with that one? Because I'm happy with that one.
Yeah, as long as the local law enforcement agency is fine with that, I don't see any reason why, from our perspective, we would need to object. To that. I've got my
both
personal
departments.
opinions, but that's not relevant.
Both departments were part of the drafting process and both signed off on it. So.
Ryan's first day, I'm firing him.
Was there anything in 3? Equipment purchased, taken possession of, or otherwise used in lieu of these approvals are to be considered unlawful.
No, I'm kidding.
I think if
I'm going to try to.
SASM is excluded from the article, I think that's probably fine as is, right?
No.
Yeah. I would hope.
I wouldn't take that extreme, but I'd be a lot more like.
The clarifying point says it's from the article.
These pedantic arguments are
related, wouldn't include
unnecessary and uninteresting to 99.9% of people.
Well, actually,
the problem is this shit illegal.
I do
Fix
still think
illegal.
that Article A should still apply to the SASM.
Hypothetical scenarios and all this shit is just it. We're the ones who are suffering. Blunt's not dealing with these situations. He's just here to argue.
There should not be a single, person running around without, a weapons license.
We see it. We have to deal with it on a daily basis. We're the ones who have to respond to the shit. So when it happens and there's, we're having to deal with it, that's what we're trying to solve here. Right?
SASM and DOC are excluded from subpoint. It's going to be Roman numeral II and III. Is that correct?
That's why I've conceded. Let the SASM believe that what they're doing is okay. I don't think it's. I think it's derivationally very easy to point it at those actions are very much illegal, and they're holding the pooch. They could have solved this themselves, like fucking the day of the impeachment. They didn't, right? The way I'm looking at this is like this is like when you have a problem, you need to be a part of the solution. Where were they on 9/9?
How does that actually work though?
Right?
So 6A is as part
they
of
could have engaged in this a month ago, but they chose not to. So now to then circumvent it, that's the problem.
6AII, not I.
Procured from it was permitting.
Could you just post it to City Hall there?
Well, I think he's getting the.
Oh, gotcha.
Trying to make sure it's properly formatted before it's.
Yeah.
Do I need to like help you off the floor, my dude?
It is just 6AI with the 3 subpoints, 1 to 3, right? That's the section in question. 6A double I subpoints 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. I was just about to ask if somebody's got one.
I would love something to eat.
I'm very thirsty. My throat's getting a little scratchy here.
That's correct though, right? 6A II. And then the subpoints 1, 2, and 3 under 6A II. That's that section entirely. 6 is good.
Yes,
A is good. III is good. It's just II.
How do you deal
Yeah.
with this all day?
I did it for 15 months. If one of you put 2 in the back of my head when I'm walking out, I will like send a postmortem thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Nice to know.
We're all good with it.
I believe so.
Okay. I need I have now that's all sorted. We're gonna pull the contest. I presume, right?
I'm gonna post up the amendment.
Yeah, and then yeah.
Okay, beautiful. This is a follow-up. So, my understanding, as per this meeting, is that after the marshal director has been chosen, whomever that may be, that at that stage we're going to get all these other provisions, right? The extra legislation, the constitutional changes, et cetera, Has that already been written?
Yes. There is a draft of that, yes.
Okay.
But obviously, the draft that would be put forward for ultimate review would be subject to input from the director, right?
Understood. Is that something that that will be okay? All right. And how long ago was that written? Was that a while ago? This is back during the impeachment thing?
It was pretty much immediately following the impeachment.
Understood. And these weapon provisions that we're discussing, is that something that was tackled in the draft that currently exists?
I have to go back and look. It's been, I'll be honest, a couple weeks since I've read it.
Okay. Understood. All right. Now,
if it's not, then it should be. I see the point of it being addressed, and it makes sense for it to be.
Okay.
I believe it was, but I gotta confirm.
All right. Fantastic. Okay.
Just
Well,
really quickly before we continue, does anyone happen to have anything to eat?
I got a glizzy here.
Literally anything.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like I said, I completely agree that there needs to be some sort of oversight and provision with the state. I think figuring that out and figuring out exactly what willingness, engagement level, who, what, where, I think that can get sorted and slotted into the marshal stuff.
I think if it can be a single sign off, right? Like this is an approved vendor. Go ahead and purchase from them as you see fit.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is the way it works, because anything more involved than that is going to create gridlock.
God, I'm asking these questions because I'm gonna hold them accountable. If
I think approving them as a new vendor is not that. I think it's very reasonable. Like I said,
we actually did touch on this in the legislation draft we have.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I thought we did, but I just didn't want to emphatically say so without confirming.
Yeah,
we
no,
like doing that.
It should be. I'm going to throw around acronyms. It's a government thing. It should be a VOR. It should be a vendor of record. They're an approved vendor. Yeah. Any government agency can tap into them as a resource on an as-needed basis, right?
It was.
I think that's the way that this works.
That's fantastic. And maybe even if to prevent the stuff of like a future mayor not reading it the same way you do, potentially maybe making some changes there to make it more of equivalent. That's the way it works. Is the vendor gets approved and then they're free to transact at will with that vendor type deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
That might be beneficial as well.
If that ever happens, I'm going to make you a promise, right? Because I fully intend to fly back to Canada and watch the fuck out of hockey for the next 8 months, right? when I'm done. But if someone does something like that, I will fly back to San Andreas and I will make their life fucking miserable.
Are you going to be able to post that right now, Mr. Rizal? The update?
Yeah, it's going up. Yeah, right. Just
let's pause every other conversation until it does, please.
Once the
and then
DOJ
he'll retract it. I just want to make sure because I want to be considerate of everyone's time here. We can all kinds of. Trust me, I love legal shit a lot, but Maxwell's going to put a bullet in my head, and Oxby's probably hyper pissed at me, right?
Oxby loves this stuff.
So let me
I don't know about that.
Just
Okay.
so I know the exact wording you're putting numbers on, so I don't have to say something after the fact.
Hey, give me a second. I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, thank you.
I was hoping you'd say yes, so the rush felt a little bit more intensified.
I mentally wiped this whole room 3 times.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, I'm just wondering for the BCSO and LSPD's perspective here. Would you guys want any sort of provision added to prevent future mayors from removing things from the armory?
No.
You want to leave it?
It's perfectly fine. I mean, look, we ask for something, they get it written up rather quickly, and
Yeah, that works.
I think the law is always going to be evolutionary. You know what I mean?
Okay, perfect.
Marshall Blunt looks at the language I sent him. I have this philosophy when it comes to the law, right? It's that if we try and sit here and plug every gap and leak in the law, nothing will ever get passed because every day someone new will come to the table and they'll find something new that needs to be added into it. And then you'll end up with a piece of weapons legislation that's 87 pages long. I don't think that's really good for anyone. I think that when these ambiguities result in some situation occurring, we always have the tools we need to resolve them, whether it's something disciplinary like impeachment or ACR, or even just citizens putting forward legislation, right? They can do that. There's a pathway to do that. So
Yep.
I think if there is any malice, I don't think, like I said, I've been doing this for 15 months. I don't think I've created a perfect legal system. I don't think Nino created a perfect legal system. I don't think anyone did, right? I don't think a perfect legal system exists anywhere. But we've done it in such a way that if someone decided to be malice, the tools exist to correct that, right? So that's kind of my stance on it.
So, Michael, the only concern I've got here, right, and I agree.
feel like the
right,
marshals
there should
cause
be
more
no
damage than
the
good to the
marshals get
state.
Weapons licenses.
This guy
But if,
isn't
6A
even
and 6AI
involved
apply,
in
law
the
enforcement officers
ops,
are issued a weapons license
but
permitting
wants
use of
to
approved police-issued firearms. Police-issued
have
firearms include firearms
debates
procured from the Leo Specialized Armory.
over things,
Does that not
and
imply that the marshal's weapons license does not authorize them to carry the weapons that they otherwise do? You know
us
what I mean?
headache.
That's where I think just excluding the SASM from the legislation entirely makes more sense. And then
We
just
can't do
addressing
that,
their
though.
stuff and
There's-
their weapons licenses and their own thing.
There's provisions in here that need to stay in law until the future change happens. That's what makes this.
I think, quite frankly, the main thing marshals will be taught is conversation.
Oh my God.
Or something like if it's meant for that to apply to the marshals, or like something that that SASM is authorized and DOC are authorized to carry in accordance with their standard operating procedures or something to that effect.
Let's look at this in good faith, right? 6A says what it does. 6AI says police issued firearms include firearms procured from the LEO Specialized Armory. It doesn't say police issued firearms are only those, right? Just that those are one thing included.
Right.
I think if someone interpreted that alone, then they're being petty.
Okay, as long as we're all on the same page and understanding there of that, then
No, I think that would be going back to what you said earlier. That would be a very, very petty interpretation of the law.
All right, like I said, as long as we're all on the same page and we don't try to use that inherently and to got back at us some way, then we can agree to that and act in good faith in short term. I don't see any problem with that.
I would ACR the person who did that. I'll be honest.
I was told to check on Brian.
He's dead.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm living.
Yeah.
Okay, are you're all good?
Yeah. Thank you, Benson.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
McAllister, Gunner, anything else? Oh, sorry.
The thing here is that once we push this up and once the contest is removed, the 3 days has passed. So this is going to effectively become law right away. So.
Yeah, I believe so. That sounds right to me.
Okay.
And the drafts are going to be ready for Monday.
No, but yeah,
right?
probably.
What? Sorry?
Said the drafts are going to be prepared and ready for Monday.
Of what, the new marshal legislation?
Yeah, all those changes we discussed.
I'm not writing those.
I'm asking the marshals.
I mean, we've got the drafts that have existed for the last couple of weeks. I don't know, with if a new director comes in, I imagine some of the things might change. So then inherently, no, the drafts would not be ready as of that day. Gunner, if you were the director, I don't know,
I think the current one
exactly what you're going to go with. But
yes, the current iteration I'm happy with. Yes.
I don't know the answer to that question, I guess is my answer.
Okay.
Now.
All right.
It's not up to me.
Understood.
I'm
I'm
happy
mostly
to help
asking,
in
like,
any
is
which
it
way or shape or form that I can, and it with whoever the direct. I'm just here to help, man.
As long as you have a baseline to work from, right?
Yo, I'm gonna hold.
I think that's the
but, yeah,
that-
I'm happy to provide that.
All right. Hell yeah. All
I
right.
mean, yeah, it's already in a spot that's easy to get.
Here to work in good faith for the betterment of the state. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Okay, I'm posting this up right now. Then.
I am trying to be like I'm trying to sound like it's so. If I become director, I'm expecting that shit Monday. If I get a blank fucking piece of paper, they're gonna be heads rolling.
And if you could just make sure you notify the justice who you pushed it through. Was it Gates?
Yeah, I specifically sent them.
Yeah, just make sure you notify Gates as part of your retraction. And I believe you should get a refund.
Hopefully. But I am glad that, we could have this chat instead of, going full referendum mode, because that's usually how these go.
I want y'all to imagine if this was an arbitration meeting, this would have been multiply this by 3x. You know what I mean?
It would have been a mess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking blah, yeah, no, I appreciate just having a conversation about it. It makes life a lot easier.
Yep. All right. Hell yeah. All right, gentlemen.
Sorry, I wasn't more up to date. I didn't know the meeting was happening. I just woke up and they said they come to BCSO.
You're good.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hell
And
yeah.
I'm falling asleep over here, fellas. I'm falling asleep.
Okay. Well, appreciate it. Hopefully we can use this opportunity, and this is like a collective, right? Not directed at you, marshals. Is that we hit these roadblocks, conversation first, set up a meeting, let's get it done. You know what I mean? As opposed to the legal channels are fucking molasses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, all right, fuck it. All right. Well,
sounds good.
See my 1-of-1 out there, Knight? You like that?
You're what? One of what?
1-of-1. That car I have out there.
I don't think I've seen your vehicle.
Oh, you gotta see it. It's so good.
The white one?
Only one in the city. What do you mean white one? Not that one.
Well, I'm thinking of like, the one that.
No. The fucking Cruella de Vil mobile? Not that one.
Oh, okay.
Kind of looks like the.
Wait, that pink one's yours?
Well, it's about to be.
Where's your Dalmatians?
Oh, did you get this from the fucking plague doctor or whatever? That's not a 101.
Oh,
No, Helios got it. He won it at an auction. It was a 1-of-1, or I guess it was a raffle, and he's giving it to his dad.
All right, here we go. Let's do it, Oxpick.
Oh, we're going for it?
Yeah. All right.
Are we arrested him? What are we doing?
No, I thought you'd go for it.
Doing it. Yeah. I will surrender. I'll do it.
You already resisted. You know it.
Oh, shit.
That was for the meme.
That's what's happening right now.
If we're doing this thing, we'll do this thing.
Let's do it. Why not? Fuck it.
They're charging you with weapons trafficking.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That was the plan the whole time. You didn't know?
Yeah.
I was not in on this. No.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Me
Gunner,
neither.
you wouldn't happen to
Quick,
have
put
one
him
of
in
those
my
on you as well,
trunk.
right?
Oh,
I think
of course I do.
All right, just turn around, face the whip.
Of course.
All right, now you want to take Gunner?
Yep. All right.
All right. Well, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go tuck myself in.
But we're gonna need some help. They're gonna be in Bolingbrook till Monday.
Yeah. I'll see them Monday then. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I'll send them some money for commissary.
All right. All right. You have a good night.
Take care, guys.
I'm Maxwell.
All right.
Call my lawyer.
I haven't even read your Miranda rights yet.
I know my rights.
All right.
Okay.
McAllister, you probably were over on the damn side, weren't you? Wondering what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, he's hiding. Who's next?
I'm going to guess that they got arrested for weapons trafficking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
That's alright. He already tried that with me earlier. I argued the legislation with him.
I'd say tell it
He
to the
didn't left
judge.
me alone.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was like, if you want to, I'm down. I'll do it.
I'd happily take that to a bench trial.
Maybe
No, you're gonna appeal that shit. I'm not gonna let that go to bench.
Hell yeah.
I felt you need to investigate further. What do you mean? Why couldn't it go to bench?
Listen. This is too nuanced. There's too much
It's been
reports, too many
weeks.
statements. There's a lot of
Oh,
different
yeah.
reports
You
I'm sure marshals have been on.
You just don't want a magistrate.
I
You're
never
acting
said
like
that.
people
I
let
never
us
said
attend
that.
scenes anymore.
You have to.
All right. Okay, well, so Oxby, since you and I are the only high command left, let's probably go chat and then.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, I appreciate
it. Thank you.
All right.
So now, when you said I did stuff that pissed you off, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
No, I was just
I'm
trying
kidding,
to.
I'm kidding.
Okay. You want to take mine or you want to take yours? No matter.
We'll take yours. I don't mind.
Okay.
It's hard for me to feel like these things are in good faith, if I'm being honest. It feels very handshaky.
I literally was gonna say shit, but then I kept having to remind myself I'm the mediator. These are hyper pedantic fucking arguments. Like literally Darkstone shit is on pause because it's literally like the problem is that they ain't a fucking courtroom, brother, you know? Like it's fucking awkward as shit for us that we're witnessing these things. That's why I had to go into place. I literally got clarity, and I don't think it was registering from him. Literally, when I was setting it up, we were told, hey, it should probably be in law, right? And the reason it probably got to be in law, because if it's confusing, it should be written down. So, and then this motherfucker's over here, like, change the Constitution and this and that, and it's like, bitch, when's the last time you've been on duty outside of the fucking impeachment hearing and then this? Like,
the thing that I hate about the marshals right now is that they are horribly letter of the law with anybody else, and then whenever it comes to them, they're spirit of the law. They very much so like to hand check people. You even saw with the PRT shit, where it's just like, hey, that's got to be letter of the law, and it's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about at this point?
I'm not gonna involve them in anything Darkstone related till Monday. I held back, but we're trying to remove a level of awkwardness, and I don't know why they don't get that. Because it is awkward. We are doing these things with a PMC. We're trying to find a way for it to make sense. But when we get in, how long was that meeting, brother? Like fucking 2-3 hours?
Yes,
like
it was forever.
A pedantic argument about can we have those guns is insane.
Here's the thing, right? As well as like, I understand that they're trying to cover a certain base, right? I mean, whatever. At the end of the day, I don't need some fucking marshal that doesn't know basics of law enforcement screaming at law enforcement how to do their fucking jobs.
That's exactly it.
It's rough. And it's hard for me to get them respect of being a marshal when that's their attitude all the time.
If we did letter of the law, here's the thing. That is illegal. The writing of what the governor said is not what he's thinking. Keep in mind, Gunner still believes that everything he did was okayed by the governor based on his responses. They were not, right? Asking clarifying questions. I don't, you know what? I'm not going to go down that path. I mean, you heard what did you open up your MDT when he said, look at that line at the end of Article 1 of the Marshall? You cannot, you have to bend over backwards to be like, this allows us to get nukes from China.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's why I was using the China argument, because it's ridiculous, right? But that's what we're dealing with. It is a ridiculous situation. You cannot just procure from Hydra weapons. Like, that's obviously not what that means. Like, anyways, it'll be interesting. I'll tell you this. You notice the last set of questions I asked, is the draft ready? I'm asking it for a reason, because if I'm fucking, trust me, if Monday comes around, I don't think it's Monday. I
got a
mean,
big lead right now.
I will say that that meeting made me more pissed. This entire week and a half is me getting more upset and saying it went from
Fuck it, I'm actually doing it now.
Well, that's exactly what it was. And today, those questions are, if Monday comes around and I don't see an adequate fucking draft, I'm going to start fucking like putting foot to ass, because that is going to mean that they were lying.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I don't fuck with that. Not the line, but more the bad faith conversation with us in the room. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How do you trust anything that they've said otherwise at that point?
Exactly that. There are. Here's what I didn't want to say in the room because the mayor was there. And I got a headache from them. So Delta One was testing transmitters. I found this out afterwards. So Friday there was a VIP shit, right? 3 documents, hard drive that they tried to confiscate. One of those things involved signal jammers against faceless UAVs, audio interception devices. God fucking knows. You know what I mean? I didn't even know they had damn UAVs. And so had they gotten their hands on those, you know, the hard drive, that would have prevented those things from happening, right? I don't want to risk to believe if those things aren't active, what that would mean for us, right? In light of all that, my understanding from speaking to him is that we might be receiving some of this shit. I can only hypothesize because, you know, some of this is kind of like wait and see.
Yeah.
But it may be something along the lines of, let me just come up with a hypothetical, is there's like a faceless mission or whatever. We need to disrupt something, maybe find weapon, whatever it is, that we got to set some of these up. If we don't even have an avenue because of that dumbass bullshit to know whether or not we can receive them and use them or whatever, that's going to be really fucking annoying. And I might pull a Friday, you know what I mean? Like, don't come to work on Friday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, anyways.
Well, here's the thing, right? And I really do mean this. I am starting to really not... I haven't for a while. It's hard for me to understand what the marshals provide that is necessary that law enforcement can't handle right now. When I first got brought on, I could see some of it with the investigations and all that, I guess. But even then, it's like, I feel like PD, like, I feel like this doesn't need to be a separate entity. And the longer I've been a law enforcement officer now, I'm seeing the need for marshals to be less and less and less, to the point where I think they actually cause more harm than they do good.
So
it seems like 90% of what they do nowadays is hand check the PD, and that's about it. They don't actually contribute anything.
No, or jump in a fucking APC with God knows who. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got the report on that one. It's great.
It's there's a report on it.
He shared the photos with me in a
the photos. Okay, I thought there was like a full-blown report.
No.
So I do think there is a place for the marshals. The problem is that they haven't made themselves useful. Right. I mean, I'll tell you what my thoughts are. IA pointless. We can't keep our own accountable. Let's not. It's just tension point. Remove it. I think where our marshals do come in is now, number one, they need to be properly trained. So they're not just LARPing. Gunner's not trained. I don't know what the fuck where Blunt comes in. He just seems like a debate lord. McAllister's actually quite good. I think actually Chris is pretty good. But they're missing like knowing how we operate, and they need to be operating at that level. Otherwise, if it is a complicated scene, they're going to only hurt the law enforcement that are involved by giving guidance that doesn't make any sense, right? The second is that there will come times, I think, New Babylon decides to fucking do some shit. They should be the entity that is interfacing with the state to be like, hey, we need to go to war. Or, hey, we're going to do this thing that normally a law enforcement, you know what I mean? Whatever those things are, like a fucking another sanguine or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, they're essentially like the military for the state. That makes sense to me.
Exactly that. And, you know, but that requires development, which is probably 2 months of development time.
Sure.
The other thing where I think there's a hole where they would fit in, and this is kind of what I'm going to be doing if I become director, is I don't want to gatekeep investigations. That doesn't help. but there is a hole in investigations. Now, I think Ruby and I have done a hell of a job working together. I think making sure each other is as appraised as realistically possible in a fast-moving city. But where the marshals can fit in is they can provide that, let's say, faceless. What they should be doing with the faceless, as an example, is, hey, we did all this back-end shit, subpoenas, whatever, and here are the LSPD and BCSO that want to be involved. Come on in, right?
Yeah.
Here's all the documents, right? We're going to give you access to all this shit, right? We just want you to produce. That's it. We'll go do all the back-end shit, and here's a damn mission next week to capture Brandon Valentino on this date. Like, hey, you want to do, let's like bring in the TRT, let's do this.
You want them to be the actual intelligence source, right? Is that what you're kind of saying?
Well, they are the organizers, right?
Right.
Like,
yeah, it's
today,
like an intel officer. At least that's what I'm used to.
Exactly that. Like, they can stand on the side, right? Hey, these are the targets. Like, think about it today. When we deal with the faceless thing or whatever, it's very contained. We do an event, effectively, right? I'm trying to be loose here. And then it's forgotten, right?
Yes.
And that's not conducive to anything. That doesn't forward an investigation. Those things should
a ton
be
of gaps, and it doesn't make any sense at that point.
Exactly. Rather, let's say the thing happens. Hey, we're picking those guys off the street. They're getting interrogated, right? Like mission out, right? Even call it a damn mission for, create that shit. Don't wait for fucking Darkstone to come. No, we got plenty to do. Some of these guys, to fill you in a little bit, a couple of us have been cooking the last couple days, and we've tied some names together. We're planning on bringing them in for interrogation. That can continue to happen with every member of law enforcement that wishes to be involved. When it's combat related, hey, this is, you see where I'm going with this? Like, now at that point, you're providing a service that doesn't exist that people are going to want, right?
Yeah, it's a value add at that point.
Exactly. So, but unless something like that happens, there's no fucking point. They just get in the damn way. So,
yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at with it at this point. Is kind of, you articulated it well. It makes sense to me too. I think your look on it generally makes a lot of sense too.
Yeah.
And honestly, kind of how you view the marshals is how I would ideally view the marshals as well. That they're kind of like the National Guard if needed, but for the most part, that they are there as kind of, to your point, supplementary, right? Now you've already got it well thought out, more articulated than I ever had. But that was actually my fundamental understanding of the marshals, because that was the first law enforcement agency that approached me. They wanted me to be a marshal. Before LSPD or BCSO had reached out to me, was marshals were trying to hire me. And then I talked to Barrett, and he's like, I haven't left the office in 2 weeks. And I was like, I'm going to go apply at LSPD.
Yeah, see, I think it really came back. Comes down to the, after Angel left, there was a bunch of iterations, and while they may be independently, like Dark independently, good guy, right? Independently, probably Gunner a good guy. Independently, I think McAllister's actually quite talented, but when you don't have direction, I will tell you the conversation I had with him was more reasonable than with the other two duds in the room. They're obstructionist. That obstruction needs to be removed, right? We're here to create things and bring meaning, right?
Yeah.
That just was a room full of way too much no, right? What's wrong with it as opposed to here's the solution in my hand. But
yeah.
Anyways, is there anything you want to ask of me investigatively, whatever? I know we haven't linked for a minute, so I want to give you that opportunity, I guess.
I mean, the biggest thing is just with like, I guess the elephant in the room for me on that stuff is the Darkstone stuff. Like, how are we handling them? And kind of to your point, you've referenced like, hey, maybe they want to take over for their own purposes at the end. They're not all good. I have no idea what's really going on with them, and the scale of threat that Delta One had referenced to me in Quangle at the hospital was that the Faceless have nukes, and they are the huge threat. And why are we being obstructionists to them?
So
that's confusing for me.
I'll paint it like this. First off, our comms are really bad.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of missing reports, some of which were taken off MDT. Not to scare you, but current Marshall stuff may not be on the MDT. That won't happen going, But
I got you.
Where it currently stands is Darkstone's kind of, I don't want to say lost, but effectively in this, hey, there's a terrorist on the loose in this state, and those in power in the state don't give a fuck, right? They've lost faith in Gunner. I've tried to maintain a line of communication, which has been working as they have been 311ing, etc., etc. They are relatively very unfamiliar or caring about our laws, but they're willing to play ball, right? So to paint a proper picture, they don't give a shit about our Constitution. They think it's in the way of stopping terrorism, right? However, we need to get them to continue to operate within the realms of legality. What does that mean? This piece of legislation only lets us get guns. It does not even discuss PMCs. So I'm simply going to wait till Monday because I don't want to have another meeting with them. Yeah. It's a waste of my time, all of our time, quite frankly. Is like day one, it's going to be like, we need to push PMC through V, myself. There ain't no way Gunner's going to win. If they do, then I'm fucking going to go full like crazy. I think. That needs to be put in place because right now, technically, them operating in general is a big legal question mark. And my fear is that the marshals flipped back and forth on good guy and bad guy.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make sense to me, right? I don't want us to get arrested for something Darkstone's doing when we're, you know what I'm saying? So we have to be just a little careful here. Or something bad happens, like someone dies and now we're getting sued. So I guess where I'm going with this is, there is a master report that's being put together. I've already told Riker to start working on it. I also have him reworking the faceless master doc from the angle of it may not exist, it may not be accurate. Let's recreate it so we know it's fresh and got ideally the most up-to-date stuff.
Yeah, as much as we can. That makes sense.
The onus will then land on high command to actually read it, right? Because not everyone will. Nor is it reasonable for that. And when shit does pop off, I will, or whoever is involved, will ensure to try to tell as many members of high command as possible.
Yeah, and then we can address it from there. It's one of those things where I can just tell Quengle, hey, stand down. This is above your pay grade. Let it go. Like, that's very easily. We're at it,
Oh, so that Quangle thing, look, listen, I hired him into the PD a long time ago.
Yeah, he told me about that.
He was just shitlording. There wasn't much more to it. I know him well enough to know what he was doing, right? He's, how do I put this? Because I do it too. You know when you willfully pretend you don't really know something, even though, you shouldn't, you know what I mean? The thing is, it just happened to be with something that was... Were you not made aware of Darkstone stuff?
I really wasn't. That being said, I've touched it before, but a lot of times, as much as I know about Darkstone is the fact that I'm responding to a 78s. That's about it. I know operations here or there, but that's really it. It's like, oh, hey, there's a weapon shipment that's coming in down by the docks. All right. Hey, there's some VIP that I have no idea who the fuck or what the fuck or why the fuck. And
see, that's what the marshals should be for, right? Yeah. Like, they should be like, hey, we got your back. You know what I mean? This is sanctioned. Don't worry about it. And then it's actually, if you look into it, you know you don't have to worry about it, right?
Sure.
But what's happened with Darkstone in the past is we did that, and then we said, wait a minute, is this legal? And they said,
Right.
I mean, that's literally what happened, right? And I think that's the solution right there, is whomever takes the helm needs to ensure that we are protected and working with them transparently. If, let's say, worst case scenario, Gunner becomes director again, we're not going to have that protection. And therefore, I think at that point, we got to make a decision to probably operate in lieu of the marshals.
Yes.
Otherwise, they're not going to be able to do shit.
Yeah.
I hate saying that, but that's genuinely, I think, my position.
I think that they, I'm going to be honest, I think that the PR across PD for the marshals is so negative that I don't think anyone wants anything to do with them at this point. People do not respect the marshals at all across the PD, pretty much unilaterally. There's a few here or there that may be like, they're all right. Some of them are okay. But the respect of the department, I don't think I've ever seen any department that has been as disliked as the marshals currently.
I think, you know what a good way to think about it is? It's like one would expect that the state agency effectively has us protected when we are doing their operations.
Yeah.
However, we are not protected. Instead, we deal with not just that weapon trafficking situation, but even the case of, like, I remember asking, hey, are you allowed to have that APC out? Like, yeah, I think so. No, that's bad because you're operating with us. We're liable. We actually care about our job. You know, you know, you're a once in a fucking every 30 days come around, drive around the APC or a interceptor join into a cash
underwater
exchange.
daytime, you know?
Exactly that. Well, or like, remember that one guy that kept coming on to cash exchanges and shit with his interceptor, right? Like that kind of shit can't be happening. You know what I mean? Now, but I will say that I actually think the marshals should be on patrol, but not basic patrol, like highway. If there's backup needed, with like a hey, if they're full, or like, you know, if someone else, you know, LSPD, PCSO wants to attach, you literally say, hey, take my spot, not wait for them to ask, right? So what I'm advocating here is that when it's their shit, let's call it, or state level shit, they are the protection for the law enforcement that they need to succeed, not the other way around.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Anyways, I need to get some rest. I am fucking cooked after that convo.
That's actually reasonable.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted to throw something out there. I do think that you are the most qualified person for the position, and you probably have the highest chance of being successful. I think it is more likely than not that it fails, but if anyone can do it, I do think it is you. I did vote for Gray, and the reason why is I want to see him get an opportunity, to be frank. And it's not going to be, I don't think Gray fits this vision of PD at the moment, as far as like high command or anything like that. I could be wrong, but it seems like it's kind of different that way.
I will say this is that, as I've told others, I am never going to, a person's vote, unless they voted for Gunner, to be honest. If you voted for V, like, people should vote based on what their vote is their vote, and that's not going to change my opinion of that individual, unless it's for Gunner after everything we've had to witness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I cut you off there.
No, you're all good.
Yeah.
Are you dropping me off here?
Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta get you to your car.
My car's off a PCSO, if you don't mind.
Brother, I'm so cooked. I was gonna.
I was just sitting there awkwardly, like, wait, is he dropping me off?
No. I'm just still beside myself how long that meeting was.
We talked in circles about 6 times over the same thing, and I was gonna say, are we talking about how the room is locked and loaded with the amount of circle jerking this is, comparing the mayor's junk to a gun? Is that Is that what we're doing right now?
It was so pedantic.
It was.
And so hypothetical driven, like it's I don't know. It felt like I had PTSD over a situation 9 months ago, and I remember how that conversation ended.
Yeah.
So, it was
It felt like they want to have serial like barcodes that need to be in a specific sequencing with a certain vendor for every firearm that leaves. I don't know, man. It feels like it just feels ridiculous to me, the entire fucking thing.
when we're doing the arrests, when we're doing the prosecution, when we're leading literally state level shit,
yeah,
we're the experts, not them. With I'm gonna be honest with you. I almost popped off on that blunt guy, like especially when after everything he said, he goes, "I'm sorry, guys. I only learned about this like 30 minutes ago or some shit." I'm like, well, you seem pretty damn have a lot to say then, because like, it's just
right.
I don't know. It's
That
this
is
shit
my
don't need to be this
issue.
complicated.
That is my issue wholesale with the marshals. Even McAllister's only been around and a marshal for a month or so, if that.
Yeah, he's a lot more approachable on when he's not got the other two, which I get, right?
Right.
He's gonna have to speak a certain way because the superiors are there, right?
Yeah.
And
Oh, I can't hear you now.
oh, can you hear me?
Am I helping out? Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna have to speak a certain way when his superiors are there.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, and for transparency's sake, I don't think he fucks with, he knows Gunner's a dumb fuck. So
yeah.
But that dumb fuck currently holds the job. So
I did not realize how bad Gunner was until like the last week.
oh yeah. I'm pretty new to having to deal with him as well. The impeachment actually I think is what it was for me. They
Yeah,
blamed
I think that's
us.
about what it was. Yeah.
Like, how do you trust that after that? Like, they did all this shit and they said, oh, that was on them.
I mean, they're already not too well liked by the public, and then to throw one of the last allies they had being the PD under the bus is, I don't know, for their own fuck ups is the way I kind of viewed it too.
Yeah, 100%. All right, well, Oxford, you have a fantastic rest of the evening. I'm not going to be around next 2 days in the evening, but
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Chad. Appreciate your night.
Anytime. Holy shit. I think that I'll make it nice and like simple, right? I had this similar issue on Nino. Is people overthink legislation. I don't know why, which might be the reason why I don't think we should have players making legislation in 5.0. 99.9% of the city wants something very, very straightforward, right? And some things need to have some caveats. But if anyone is hyper overthinking things, you are entering into space that's not compatible with the RP server. And I'm not saying people do it intentionally. I think it's done unintentionally, right? Like this literally just needs, hey, we can buy shit from a PMC. Hey, the PMC can do X, Y, and Z. It can literally be that kind of simple. And the worst that happens is that something like out of the ordinary occurs. It can still go to trial or whatever. It can still lead to a conversation. But when we think about these situations like what if, that's not how you write legislation. You cannot make ironclad legislation, even IRL. Well, and when people try, you know what happens? As someone who follows politics, you end up with 9 months of legislative writing.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Fine. I need your help.
Oh.
Come out the car for me?
Yeah, just ask me to. You want me to uncuff him?
I do.
Hey, how you doing?
I do.
Please and thank you, Brian.
All right. Is
Yeah,
this
the
one
old
of your
spiel.
guys or what's going on?
He is, yeah.
All right. Give me a sec. I'd put up more of a
Just
fight,
simple.
but I just got done dealing with dumb fuck marshals, so I'm kind
Oh,
of
God.
I'm kind of like,
Supposed
man,
to-
I hope he blows my head off, but then I realized I shouldn't say that out loud. You know,
Well,
It's kind of fucked up, man. It's kind of fucked up.
I
Thank
won't
you.
do that, Brian.
Okay.
As long as you
All
Hey,
right.
Have a good one.
Hop in the car. As long as you don't have an understanding that you don't pull your gun and start shooting. I won't
Brother,
worry
I'm
about
not.
it.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I ain't trying to do that. All right, y'all have a
All
good
right.
day. All right. Hey, please find
go
some
ahead.
handcuffs at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
All right,
All right.
go ahead and walk around the corner for me.
Yep. All right.
Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate you.
Yep. Absolutely.
Go 42.
Hey, 7878, we just got held up BCSO. It's going to be the Hounds, 2 4-door black and color cars, Joshua Road, eastbound towards Los Santos Freeway. They had me unhandcuff somebody.
Are we opening fire, sir?
A firm, if you get 2 black 4-door vehicles coming back to
I got a meet
Hounds.
Joshua. They're pushing the freeway right now. They're pushing the freeway, turning right southbound on the freeway. Open fire on the front 2 vehicles. Didn't get any tires, I believe.
Ryan, did they hold you up?
held up. Yeah,
Class twos.
open fire. Yep, class 2s, class 2s.
Did they hold you up to?
They held me up. Yep.
Okay,
What's
they
the
were
make and
on
model of the
channel 2.
vehicles?
They look like they're fucking I forgot the name. Hold on, give me a second.
They're 4-door black and color cars. Yep.
Okay, I'm waiting for them to shoot on. I'm ready to shoot them on the Ellis Freeway. I need to know where they are.
They didn't pass the bridge under 68, so they did turn off somewhere. So we need to find them.
Yeah, they've gone off-road east or west. They didn't come to Water Street.
Has A1 been pulled yet? You can pull A1 and do a quick look around.
It hasn't. Go for it.
Pull that one. Yeah, I think they would have gone westbound on the grass towards Redwood Lights. That's my guess.
I'm gonna be honest, they either did that or they're tucked off road somewhere because they know they're gonna get spotted on the road. Like they're gonna have to tuck somewhere.
Radford, I'm coming to be your
Yeah,
co.
I found which I'll check west on the mountains.
It's pushing northbound near La Fuerte Blanca.
The individual that held me up had the Hounds, bullshit, and the guy uncuffed was wearing like a snowman attire, snowman mask, white puffy jacket.
It's from the Channel 2 incident. They got one of the suspects away.
What of the fucking cars look like a Mitsubishi Evo again?
Yeah, it was kind of like that. A lot of mods on it.
Okay, I checked westbound off-road on the mountains. I don't see anything, so they definitely went east.
Petrov, where did you last see?
So they were eastbound on Joshua, and they approached, and I'm pretty sure they turned southbound on the freeway towards the city.
A firm. They could have taken railroad tracks or maybe Humane Labs. I'm gonna check Humane Labs real quick.
Yeah, one of the two, because they didn't come under the bridge of 68. Like, I didn't see come through. Also, didn't see them come on 68, so...
Your 4 just got on the radio. What am I looking for?
two four-door black and colored vehicles driven by hounds and snowman looking individual. We should be checking clothing stores too, probably. You know what I mean?
And if they went south, I mean, the closest one would be,
I've got a vehicle off-road over here. It's got blue headlights. I don't think it's going to be Houndsville, but it's going to be off Route 68. If I can get 177 to check on it with me.
Over to.
I believe they
near,
I believe green headlights.
It's like teal.
MO, yes.
With me now.
Clothing store.
Heading eastbound Route 68. Considering eastbound Route 68. Yeah, RO Brandon Valentino.
Unrelated, I'd say.
Yeah, I don't think that's something that sounds.
People have chicken around the lighthouse in case they didn't take a ride.
What's the vehicle that you're talking about? What is the make and model?
Progress. Two black Progresses.
Yeah, it's Sultan's and my Botses. Like it's gonna be one of that type of car. Sultan my Botses. It's gonna have the hounds green. And they're wearing the cuts. Oh, it's code 6 in the power station.
Okay, 68 clothing doors were clear.
The train tracks southbound parallel to Palomino are code for.
Before we go check the Polito police there.
Hopefully they don't find
Yeah,
them.
check the
So.
clothing store on San Vitus and Morningwood. They're both code 4. I'm going to east on 68 or on Joshua.
I would target up the mountain east of Los Santos Freeway. Correction, Senor Freeway.
Hills northbound from the power station to the quarry, code 4.
Jumash clothing store is code 4.
Where the hounds normally hang out?
I already checked it. It was like South Arsenal area. There's nobody there right now. I went South Arsenal when I came up from there.
They go to Polito as well sometimes. And go send it up Polito.
Before it's in Polito, the code 4. Too many ones, do you?
Oh, I got the vehicle. It's gonna be northbound on the hills above the quarry. It's only one of them though. It's a Teal Sultan. It just went past me. They didn't open fire on BCB. They're gonna be heading southbound down towards the quarry on BCB.
Did you say Teal Sultan?
Yeah. It's Teal Sultan. I'll try to run the plate or get a visual.
Both of them are black, if I recall correctly, when they drove by.
Yeah, I saw black as well.
You saw black?
We could double check
We can
the.
still get a plate on that.
Hey, the only.
Can I get a plate?
I got a black
Coming up on
one.
that
It
deputy.
is black.
Yeah,
It is
run-
black.
Run the plate if you can. They're not open firing yet. I'm here with. One, if you could collapse to us, we're currently in the quarry. They are fleeing.
Maggie gun.
Yeah, that's Hound's affiliate. Affiliated.
Okay, I'm
Dude.
flipped. They're going westbound into the quarry.
Hey, firm. Only way to confirm is if we see Snowman in passenger.
Yeah, AFM, let's just get everyone to collapse here and pursue the vehicle. If they get an open fire, we'll open fire back. They're going to be exiting westbound towards the highway.
There was something red in the
eyes.
passenger seat, but I can't.
Shit, Cap. Anyone a visual?
Yeah. It's coming to Route 68, 68 East.
Yeah, the Sultan, yeah. We're not open firing. We can't.
Over
This is not involved. Just pursue.
Hey, from southbound Sonora way. Sitting southbound Sonora way, gonna be pushing the power station shortly. Power station continuing southbound Sonora freeway. Hold it for now on the ground.
I got secondary comms. You doubled?
Nope.
I got to then southbound. Palomino. The comms.
I'll continue south on Palomino Freeway. We're passing the gas station here.
Bro, I fucking sent it.
Vehicles traveling at high rates of speed. There's hell of a lot of traffic, so be careful.
I'm cooked right now, Chad.
Freeway, correct lanes of travel.
Your
We're
boy
about
needs
to
some
hit
rest.
The train track.
I don't know how
bridge
I even
overhead.
flipped
Just hit
that. I think it.
Vehicles continuing south on Palomino Freeway, not taking any of the off ramps.
Oh, that's right. I was looking at the fucking. Couldn't think of what road it was.
Vehicles still continuing westbound on Olympic Freeway. Olympic Freeway West. We're going to be taking the left off ramp for La Porta. La Porta up or south. Continuing south on La Porta Freeway, we're just past the Rogers Scrapyard. We're taking the right off ramp for Dutch London. We're sticking underneath La Porta Freeway here on the dirt path. We're now hitting a U-turn eastbound, Greenwich Parkway. We're going to be coming on to Dutch London here shortly. It's going to be a left northbound Dutch London, and then a left westbound South Rockford Drive. Passing the clothing store. Passing the colorful garage. I just 50'd. They're continuing westbound, North Rock Drive.
I got
be a
him.
left, maybe on Cougar.
Hey, from left westbound Cougar.
Got him here.
Temporarily
They went over
BCB, maybe
ahead.
turn.
They're going to be eastbound.
50,
east of the
50.
tree. 50 on the tree is going to be westbound, Boulevard de Pero.
Check passenger.
Westbound Boulevard de Pero, approaching Bay City, breaking right north on Bay City. Vehicles taking the Bay City incline. They might descend the north on the freeway. It's going to be northbound the Bay City incline. Taking the exit, approaching West.
I wanted to do Brandon today, and then we had to deal with all this other stuff. You know what I mean?
Oxby, turn your lights off.
Full setting, northbound Good Ocean. The first S-band is passing the resort, continuing northbound Good Ocean. First turn off, not taken, and northbound Good Ocean, passing the Good Ocean Fleeca. Setting northbound Good Ocean. Pushing upper Chumash, vehicles passing the clothing store, continuing northbound Good Ocean. On Good Ocean, gonna be pushing the Route 68 shortly.
Was anybody able to see the passenger?
Negative. Full setting on Good Ocean.
From what I could see, the passenger was wearing all black, but I couldn't see if they were wearing like a helmet or anything like that.
68 eastbound. Eastbound Route 68. It's full setting eastbound Route 68. Pushing the Zancudo turn off here shortly. Not taking it. He's gonna be continuing eastbound Route 68. Eastbound Route 68. Eastbound 68. Turning, continuing eastbound 68. Gonna be pushing the Sonora, turn off here shortly. Vehicle is taking, gonna be right southbound Sonora. Southbound on Sonora Road.
Please order, setting it southbound on Sonora.
One's overhead, buddy. Southbound Sonora. She is continuing southbound Sonora Road, full sending it towards Elgin. Southbound Sonora, going to hold it for now.
Full sending southbound Sonora. Passing La Puente Blanca, full sending southbound.
Might be 3 occupants in this car.
Holding left, taking off road.
Do we want to call PBS on this vehicle?
Yeah, if 100%. Give us a boost.
Approaching southbound Los Santos Freeway.
You guys need any more assistance?
With what we have for now, but just 10-12, it's likely to turn into a shootout.
It's a town's affiliated, so there will be interference, yeah.
Full sending southbound. Now merging Strawberry. Passing under Olympic. Full sending southbound. Mosley's. Passing Mosley's, continuing towards Maze Bank. Emerging southbound Davis. Right northbound Alta. Full setting northbound Alta.
Everyone overhead. Alta pushing Adams Apple. A vehicle is passing Adams Apple, full setting up on Alta, approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, full setting up on Alta, passing San Andreas, full setting up on Alta. Not taking the jump, continuing up on Alta, going to be pushing Occupation. Vehicle is crossing Occupation, full setting up on Alta, approaching Haywick. Vehicle's braking right, eastbound Haywick. Continuing eastbound Haywick. Approaching Power, right south of Power. Going to be approaching Occupation, right westbound Occupation.
Hey, Brian.
Western Occupation,
Hey,
pushing Alta Street,
Daisy,
west
right?
up
You
on
good
Alta,
from
50,
you good from getting held up and everything?
In a chase 78 with them right now.
Oh, you're still chasing them? Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you had
go
pulled
for it.
off because they had
Setting through
so with the Key and Ventura thing, Jonah called me and Ventura basically.
Ventura thing?
Yeah, so I told you that they didn't really care about hostages.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
so
what happened
Jonah,
with
there was a jewelry store that they had on like Channel 2 or something apparently.
Yeah.
And then I went to the cash exchange with Lyra. No one else was going. And then all of a sudden they show up and they're like, we're going to go to this bank truck where we honestly probably didn't even have the units for the bank truck. I told them that we needed 77s for the cash exchange because there was a hostage. And they were like, well, you can go to another channel and we need channel 1 for the bank truck. So with Ventura, Jonah apparently had told them to break off of their chase from the jewelry store and go to what they assumed would be a gang shootout because of this bank truck. And then they just completely disregarded the cash exchange even after the fact.
Pushing Swiss, vehicle is
I think we're going to
Swiss,
start tightening up on that kind of stuff very soon. So for now, I would make a note and re-engage on this, I'd say a week from now. Because there is a... I get their perspective, right?